to where even Shark and Teeny for Aurora Gaming have a good tournament here. Even if they win it all, they're going to move up that club championship leaderboard. So there's so much pressure on every single duo here today. And Peterbot just doing a good job here, staying alive deep into the zone, though. So it's not only a matter of how they're going to loot up, how Poyo and him are going to reunite, it's how they're going to make their way there when they finally are set up.
But where are you going to find the opportunity for a bailout? They're going to have to potentially try and get involved with some kind of third-party factor. Poyo even possibly lurking in the box fight that's starting to break out. Khan and Faded in a bit of a pickle here now. They're fully aware of the fact the rest of the lobby kind of fixating on where they're at. Faded's going to try and use this opportunity while Goofy and Z-Dog are distracted, just trying to keep their walls closed off, don't want to overexpose themselves. They've already got 3 eliminations, so it's a nice little rack up of early points, but we are quickly approaching that 7th zone, and when the reboot shut off, you want to make sure that you are as stacked as you can possibly be, because if you get yourself eliminated at this stage, the recovery point is only going to be that much more difficult.
Yeah, in the 5th zone, you kind of get a pseudo loadout, minis, an AR, an SMG, and in the next zone, you kind of get a little bit more, but no materials and no resources to kind of go along with it, so it's not the spot you want to fall. And that's why you see more and more teams start to box up here, start to play a little bit more of a passive game, because they realize if you make a mistake here, it can cost you the rest of this game. Shark 2 eliminations along with Teeny. A little bit of a slow start here, but that's kind of what we saw in the group stages as well. It wasn't until games 3, games 4, even game 5, where they felt comfortable with the rest of the lobby, we saw them start to frag out.
And that's the thing, though, is that there are some elements that we haven't seen since those group stages earlier on. In Group A, it was Shark and Teeny kind of leading the charge in terms of controlling the high ground advantage. And then in Group B, we saw a lot of what was going down between Pixie, but hold that thought, because Poyo, he might need anywhere for Peterbot to show up, but it's just not going to be a chance. Momsy and Skyjump have had his number since the start, and they just refuse to stop following this man around the map. It's a great mentality, though, out of Momsy and Skyjump, because, again, we know just how potent Pete and Poyo can be when left to their own devices.
Yeah, this is honestly something we saw exactly out of Cold and Rapid as well. They had some of the most eliminations in the entire set field of everybody playing. Cold was above and beyond everyone else, but they were just unable to really cap it off with a victory royale. So it doesn't matter how aggressive, how many elims you can actually pick up if you can't stamp that victory at the end of it all. As Cammy, Hari positioned underneath. Unlike some of the other teams that we've seen so far, you see 0 points, 0 eliminations, playing more of a passive gameplay. And they know if they have to start getting eliminations to try to close the gap, get closer to match point, they will, but that's when they have to.
Hey, Hari definitely knows how to frag out when necessary. Same could be said, though, for Cold. We already witnessed it in 4K during their group stage, just how proactive they really were. But even with that walkout that they had with Zeke, they both kind of highlighted the fact that, hey, we're just going to do what's necessary at the time. If it means playing for big points so we can meet that match point threshold, then that's what we're going to do. But when we need to play for the placement to secure the win and win the tournament, that's also going to be the focus. So it's just not about losing sight of what they know is going to be success.
So here in the 6th zone, slowly but surely, looking to close. 30 seconds left. That's when reboots will turn off. So you got to make sure you play this one as close to perfect as possible. You see the whole western edge of the map stacked as can be, and even more teams starting to rotate in as Izzy and Nosif grace us for the first time today, and immediately the crowd goes wild.
Also already had relative success, 3 eliminations in total, but they're going to need to hope. I'm assuming that it might be Nosif holding on to Whites for utility here, maybe medkits, but they're gonna have to find a refresh eventually, Jacob, otherwise, because a little bit late compared to where the rest of the lobby is stacking up. Some teams, though, immediately making the next push forward, not really trying to delay if they don't have to. They don't want to get stuck in any of the congestion. Elite Armory, what makes this map so complicated in terms of rotations is everyone has all these shifting points of elevation to cross over, and we've already just seen Sky getting dropped the moment he tried to make a move. So now ball's fully in Scroll's court, but how far can he actually take it as a solo?
Yeah, 4 players already out of the game. Demas, Sky, you heard Taco talk about that, and then Kanata and Victor V, the first team eliminated out of this game. But it just goes to show, 19 teams still up. Top 15 is when you start to get those placement points, and then 3 per elimination here. And I think it's very, very important, and that's why you see Vico and Malabuka doing what I'm about to say, is just dodging the entire amount of chaos that is down below. Those launch pads, a huge tool in everyone's arsenal.
Definitely going to be a big point of contention here as C-Dog. Everyone's looking directly at him, and there won't be any opportunity to escape. Shark picks up a nice elimination onto Rapid, so Cold and Rapid also no longer going to be a participant towards this first lobby. Sayonara, but Peterbot and Pollo not exactly off to the start that you would have wanted this Team Falcons roster to actually build up because of those early woes from Momsy and Skyjump. Still, it's Pete and Pollo, Jacob. We've seen these guys get the elims when it matters most.
I was making tea.
Stuck in a position where they might need those eliminations that you're talking about just to keep themselves going in the game.
Oh my God.
Continue to perform as we know they can. But on the high ground right now, it might not be high up in the clouds just yet, but they're starting to elevate their position. It's Shark and Teeny. This is how they got not one, but both of those elimination on the twisted minds of Cold and Rapid.
Oh,
them
Cold
right
and Rapid are dead already.
In game number 1, and immediately
I feel like
put
Cold
their
and Rapid
position
are
to use.
only
Looking
hope
down,
for an A.
everybody flying by, shots on landing, damage is connecting, just making it harder for anybody to feel comfortable.
Like the discipline too from Shark, making sure not to
I
lose
gotta
sight
get
of where
some
Acorn
stuff
and Bolt were
done
actually
between
boxed
game
up,
1 and 2.
feeling like they
It
were in
is
the most
super
threatening
fucking early
position
for
to
me.
potentially challenge on height
7:17
before
in the
that last
morning right
rotation.
now.
So now Vico, Malabuka, they're
These are
gonna
the
have to
goat
take a
in
moment
chat.
to
What the
pause,
heck?
heal up. But those couple of seconds that you miss out just allows the rest of the lobby to continue looking back at where you're currently situated. But Vico, Malabuka, they might have a separate strategy entirely. The way that they're delaying for so long tells me they might be looking for another launch pad opportunity.
Yeah, but I got that feeling of deja vu watching Shark and Teeny on high ground. 4 victory royales. Peterbot tries to go ahead and get an opportunity on an elimination. He gets cut short. In fact, they both will fall. Faded and Sphinx, 2 different teams inadvertently working together to take down Team Falcons.
Honestly,
here.
there weren't that many people on last night from what I saw.
Game, making it a little
Like
bit
Ancita's
easier
on right
for
now,
Shark and Teeny to
Jan's
find
on right
another
now.
one as Acorn goes down.
Shark and Teeny
I'm
are just
surprised Swag's not
refusing
on
to
at
budge
the
from
moment.
the high ground hold. And it's
Normally
forcing
Stacks is
everyone
on
to expend so
all
many
night
builds
as well,
directly
but I think he
underneath
grinded
them. The
all day
congestion
yesterday, I'm
continuing
not
to
too sure.
build
But I don't
so
think he
heavily
streams until
in these middle layers.
or all
Shark
night.
finally get shot,
I don't know, he's
but
playing
they've
the
already got
Shadow
full
Cup when I
possession.
got
They're
off.
not really pressed over losing
I streamed
a
for like
little bit of that high
12
ground
hours
because they'll
yesterday
send
'cause I
it
started
right
this.
back upwards, no problem whatsoever, and continue to preserve all of their material.
Yeah, they know other teams are going to try to dodge this portion of the game, maybe land on top, so they want to be one of the last teams up there. Pablo Ingu and Chino, though, they're stuck in the meat in the middle. High ground, low ground teams all around. As Justine actually takes down Scroll. So we got Falcons and AGAL out of game 1 early. Top 15, Taco, which means the placement points are starting to set in.
Oh, really? They were doing family friendly?
These guys are definitely trying to see where they measure up, but for
That must have been,
running it back one more
what time did I get
time.
off?
Very familiar
I got
territory,
off
seeing those 2 on height, but Malabuka able with the
10:30
assistance
my
of
time?
Vico to take out Sphinx. Muzz left to try and see whether or not he can actually pick up the pieces after all.
It's funny to think that Alex is doing family friendly with his emotes. They're kind of wild.
So many healthy duos.
Yeah, no, it's just group stage. Vico,
I think his
Malabuka,
emotes
they were
alone
one
can
of
make
the
him
teams
not
that
qualify
actually
for
reached that
family friendly.
350-point mark. Can they do it here again? And immediately planning to get the front side of zone, sacrificing a little bit HP, but pressure coming in from all directions. Vico scrambling around, but he's able to hold his ground.
Yeah,
Up above, a whole
I've
new
been up
team on
in the
high
game.
ground. Those Swizzy and Pixie have turned the tables on Shark and Teeny.
It's never safe, though. The way that Shark and Teeny are really just biding their time, but they are going to start to send it. They're already looking to challenge on the high ground. Momsy has a solo, but Shark waiting to come crashing down. Swizzy going to be able to block him off temporarily, and
What
Shark
the
not to be
fuck?
distracted in the slightest.
Yeah.
He'll go straight towards height, but no, just that moment's notice.
Wild.
That lapse in time. Pixie will be able to overthrow. Chasing down Teeny, just needs the shots to connect. These two are all
Shark and
falling
Teeny's
side
still
by
up on the high
side,
ground.
But Shark and Teeny managed to hold on for just a moment longer. longer.
The second chop
They're out
comes
of
in,
builds,
the
though.
Blueberry Fizz just in the nick of time to keep themselves elevated up above most. Top 8 situation, at least 3 players down below are feeling the pressure as a solo. So for Swizzy and Pixie, they got to make that crucial decision. It's high ground work.
The train one is passable, but anybody that knows, you know. Become Elvis going down. Sharkini already in game 1, making it to a top 6 situation.
He's gonna go ahead, pick up the body loot.
Gonna get the elimination. So Swizzy Pixie may win this game.
Swizzy hidden underneath everything. They've managed to
I think they're the only duo, and it's all solos left. You got Goofy.
Goofy's eventually gonna have to get one step closer to where these two are at, and Pixie just lying in the way.
They are the only duo left in this game. Leiwa, we saw what he's made of throughout the group stages. Can he do it again? Yes, he can. Down goes Muggs, but he's in a hard position here. 1v2, Swizzy, Pixie, they're now just putting full pressure.
Yeah, there's no way. Swizzy, Pixie.
To get the elimination and get the game 1 win.
What an opening statement out of Pixie and
I'm still doing some small things around, so
for the high ground ultimately
I will be right back.
Determining who was going
I need to clean up a little bit.
By the time they both needed to drop, Shark and
I have some time between game 1 and
effort, but it's good to see that Swizzy and Pixie clearly have the same intentions.
I mean, when it comes to battling out against the best in the world in person at these type of events, Swizzy knows how to get the job done, and he does it here along with Pixie by his side. These guys have to be feeling great. They have a good point cushion, you got to imagine, over the rest of the lobby, and they already have the blueprint of how to secure a win.
And solid elimination points too coming out of the pair, but was also very impressed by what Leiwa was able to accomplish even as a solo. Romero going down a bit sooner, but Leiwa did not let it deter him in the least amount, because Leiwa and Romero, you have to remember, these two are coming in fresh from their qualifier regions, back-to-back wins, so very obviously very competent when it comes to the reload playstyle, and they just continue to adapt to every kind of competitive that is thrown their way.
And that's something that I feel like every team is going to need, the ability to adapt. We saw Shark and Teeny on the high ground throughout a good portion of the end game, of those moving zones. They actually decided to give it up. They launch padded into the air with that Flowberry Fizz. Swizzy and Pixie say, you know what, you don't want it, we will take it. And from there on out, it was almost impossible for Shark and Teeny to get back up to the high ground, which made it easy for Swizzy and Pixie to kind of close out the game. And when they realized they were the only duo left, you kind of saw them drop to the low ground. They took the front side of the zone, realizing, hey, it's all solos left. They can't hang with us.
And hey, if Pixie's gonna keep collecting eliminations the way that he just did, we might be looking at a very interesting match point threshold soon enough, but never expect that anything is going to be given for free. Love to see, though, a little bit of a baseline opportunity.
It's only solos. Okay, jump up. Yeah. Hello. He's at 30. Crack, he's cracked. Dead. Come on, bro.
Not too much of a celebration because they know the job is not done yet, but they're making sure to kind of leave a little bit of hype left in there to make sure that they keep them spirits high. That was a good win, a good way to start off the day, but you kind of saw there, Leiwa and Ramiro, even though he was by himself, they had similar eliminations, so I don't think the point is that drastic.
Right, but obviously we still got plenty more reload action still to come, so guys, don't head anywhere because we'll be back very shortly.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Professor. Yan na.
تلعب سولو تقريبا.
تبي ننزل؟
سولو فزنا.
يلا فزتك
خلاص اوكي. نزل علي. لعيب يلا.
Nice. وحش.
I'm warning.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll give you ammo.
Drop. Yeah.
Spray here. One.
Yeah.
You go down? Yeah, come. I'll pop inside.
Okay, ich hab 0. Bitte nochmal?
Pass auf.
Ja?
Runter, oder?
Spray.
Es ist ein Duo, oder?
Ja.
Nein, Solo.
Du, ich bin.
Spray.
Come on! Let's go!
Je place au-dessus. J'ai. Nice. Achète. Finir. Il est où? Acheter, il va péter.
Ok,やった。あ、違う。ちょっと影響ある。
まだ今それしない俺。
いる。こっちか。目の前。サイド。
Let's go! Nice!
ナイス。
ローグラッツ。
OK。
それがその、ちょべつなる。降りる。ショックしかせーの。パンチが止めるよ、それ。
大丈夫。
やった
はい。若干やったもう。逃げない、俺。
さあ、50? Nice! Let's go!
Welcome back, Fortnite fans, to the Reload Elite Series Finals here at EWC. Joining me, we got Monster D-Face and Levin 2K, and we just wrapped up game number 1 of the finals. And what incredible stories we already got out of game number 1, Monster.
Can I just say, NA, a little bit of a letdown. I'm unfortunately sad to say watching our 4 what should be best teams getting dropped so early was definitely a letdown. But other than that, Levin, I'm sure you got a lot to say about EU.
Yeah, no, it was great. I mean, there was a lot of EU teams that did great there. We had a bunch of, we had obviously Lewa popping off towards the end there. We had Goofy popping off towards the end. We had a bunch of, teams from different regions having a great time. And, the NA players are still eating breakfast at the hotel. I mean, it's fine. It's a great start to the day. Honestly, though, what a first game that was.
Yeah.
I was so excited coming into this competition, knowing we were going to have this format where we would eliminate a bunch of the teams who maybe aren't quite up to the stuff, just because it would mean we'd have a 20-team lobby with just the best players in the world, and we truly saw that in this first game.
Swizzy and Pixie grabbing the first victory royale and a handful of eliminations, and they honestly had that in such a commanding lead, taking height around zone 10 and then being able to control it. But we have to talk about that height fight. Levin, Swizzy versus Shark, and that fight for height lasted so long.
I mean, yeah, guys, can you give it up, please? Like, oh my goodness, Shark and Teeny must have
Pixie
been
number
absolutely
1.
fuming because Pixie did not want to drop. He just
Cold and Rev, that's our
going for
two
it. And
potential
ultimately,
chances.
I
They're in
think that's gonna be the
18th and
two teams
19th
we
right
see
now, so
battling
that's
on
not
height
good.
Most of today, both of those teams desperately love to play on EU.
Really interesting to see how we are playing this reload format, but again, that win condition taking its toll very early. The fact that a team like Pixie and Swizzy wanted to go ahead and establish themselves as a high ground team here for the evening, I think is a telling time for what's to come. But of course, it's the bigger picture. What's on the line here? AGAL coming up a little bit short, Sky and Scroll falling there. All of a sudden, the narrative for Falcons as well. The huge upset of Peterbot and Boyo not going the distance, right? So things are interesting here, Kelly.
I love that you bring up Sky and Scroll, because we did see Scroll a solo, and that seems to be the story time and time again. We saw it during the group stages, we saw it during the survival stages, but frequently they make it into the end game as a solo player. And Levin, if they want to make these points, if they want to make it into the final places, then they're going to have to go into this end game as a whole team.
No, absolutely. I mean, it's funny looking at that leaderboard with Pixie and Swizzy in first place. Obviously, they didn't retain height. They ended up dropping off, and it still worked out for them. I sort of made the joke in between that. If I'm Vitality, I'm probably thinking, I wish we would have picked those guys to represent us, right? Instead of letting them stick to the Havoc side of things. Either way, they have two great duos in there, but Swizzy and Pixie clearly gone under the radar a bit, right? As far as the teams we've been bigging up, hyping up so far today, showcasing why they're two of the best players in the world.
And then the audacity to continue to push it and fight it regardless of what it's going to cost them.
They're all
there
dressed
in the,
so nice
in the
today.
End. And then Muzz and Sphinx, though, do obviously come out, perform very well, and earning themselves a good amount of points. I think a little bit of a sleeper team. Muzz has been continuously winning, kind of establishing himself. I think the confidence is definitely
When
there.
are people going to wake up? Muzz and Sphinx has been doing this. Muzz was doing this in the Major 2 as well. He did it at the start of Group A. Muzz and Sphinx have not been laying down easily, man. They want to
prove to everyone that they're here at the top, and Muzz as a solo player was absolutely dominating. So that is exactly what I love to see. Speaking of domination, we're talking about the end game, but I do want to talk about our two French teams dominating the start of the game. Obviously, Izzy and Nosef and Momsy and Skyjump just had so many good early eliminations.
Yeah, I mean, playing into the crowd, I think a lot of the time, you don't really know when you're at these lands, like, who are the crowd cheering for? I've seen players that say, I've asked players that, like, when you hear the crowd, like, through your headset, do you ever know what's going on? A lot of the times they're like, nah, these two French duos, no. When the crowd is loud, it's because of what we are doing in the game right now. And using that in your early aggression, your early fights, pushing, not caring. I can't believe we saw Momsy, Skyjump. They're farming Poyo. Poyo's been like the best player in the world this year. And they're just making him look like a chump.
And I want to say one thing. I think they got the land buff going on here. You know, just coming up out of nowhere. I'm like, hey, wait a second. You got to be well-rested, feeling good. That little bit of boost and confidence, knowing that the crowd's got your back, I think is showing here.
And we mentioned them just a little bit earlier, but I do want to speak on, again, Lua making it into second place right there. Lua and Romero have had a great performance all weekend, but to get in game number 1, Monster, and to get second place against the likes of Swizzy and Pixie, that's a pretty big step.
The sleeper team, again, wasn't on my radar in particular, but the group stages, they showed that they could ball.
Noah and Romero are a perfect example of why I've been saying we got to stop calling Brazil a smaller region team. They're not smaller, they're just a region, you know? They're just there, you know what I mean? Like, we can't keep calling these a smaller region when, one, obviously, we know they have so much talent, but now their talent finally showing up on these stages. It's great to see.
Yeah.
All right, 1 game down, and I was going to say 9 more to go, but we actually don't know because this is match point, everyone. We've already seen some high elimination games, but obviously we still got so many more to go. So in these following games,
but it could be over.
Like what do you want to see out of these next
let's say
few
Swizzy
games?
Pixie,
I want to see more in the early game. We didn't see the hot drop, the fast starts that we expected. Remember, it's a race to 350 at the end of the day, so I want to see teams really fight and push to get there.
Yeah, no, honestly, I do want to see a bit of a redemption for some of the top NA teams, especially Rapid and Cold, right? They were a team that, in their group,
so let's say Swizzy Pixie win the next
I want to see
4 games by some miracle. They win the tournament, right?
Yeah,
Because
Cold
they
and
probably
Rapid,
be.
definitely a high elimination
I wonder
team,
if you
having
get
some of the best damage
350
ratios
during a
in the
game.
world, and representing Twisted Minds. I definitely think we all expected
And you
a little bit
win?
more of them, but that was
Does
just
that
game number
count?
1. A lot of these teams haven't been able to compete against each other in a set lobby, so obviously there's definitely going to be some growing pains, some learning, and with it just being game number 1, Monster, I think there's still so much more to go for our NA teams.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look, at the end of the day, we're off to a slow start. The practice games are looking extremely promising, though. I even had, you know, to go and give shouts to Peter and Boyo stepping up there. You know, I believe the group stage B, we didn't get those exact warm-up rounds that the players might have been looking for, but I think they're coming in pretty hot. And at the end of the day, hey, it's game 1, water under the bridge, as they say, dirt under the rug. I'm going to go ahead and do that one. Just to kind of toss it in there.
All right, everyone. That was just game number 1.
Wait, MDF must be a pretty short guy as well.
More games to
but
go.
Kelly
Who's
is
gonna
like,
come
I think
out on top?
Kelly's
We're
like
gonna have to
5'10".
find out right after this.
Like 6
Luti,
foot,
we
maybe.
are 1 map in. What a start to the day. That was probably our best opening intro so far.
Indeed. For the finals, like for the grand finals, people were getting crazy for every team. I mean, the French audience, it is really something, you know?
Yeah, the French audience is incredible. You guys are amazing, but of course, we also have audience from all over the world.
Yeah.
What is
audience from
happening?
like Asia, South America.
Yeah.
And speaking of South America, speaking of LATAM,
It is
this incredible region, it's Leviathan.
They have this?
Oh, they're incredible dragon here. Lucas,
Who's
let's have a very
Leviathan?
quick chat, my friend. Look, what's the experience been like so far at EWC for you guys, for Leviathan?
It's been insane, to be honest. We came here with RQ fans, so overall this crowd is amazing. I love France, so insane.
We'll talk a bit more specifically about FORTNITE as well. The boys are on stage. They came second in that last map. Now, how proud are you guys of seeing them perform this well in the final?
Nah, they are really young. I'm really proud. Obviously, it's really hard to play a LAN event, so I hope we keep this path and hopefully get a win.
If those of you at home have a keen eye as well, you might also remember this face because you actually competed in the FORTNITE World Cup all those years ago. How was that experience?
It was really good. I got to coach my player, which was Prisionero back in the day. So hopefully he sees this and he remembers. And we also played against Buga, so hopefully he doesn't win this time.
Okay. If you, just before I let you go, if you could say anything, words of encouragement for the boys competing for Lua and Romero right now, what would you say to them?
I think it's all about confidence. I think this crowd will support them, hopefully. So, vamos Leviathan!
we go. That's Leviathan right here on the main stage. The Qiddiya City grid has got so much more Fortnite action to come. So casters, over to you.
So Muzz thinks, but Muzz is also like a European player that moved to NAC.
So much
Muzz
love
thinks,
all across
Goofy.
the board. You absolutely love to see it, but one thing
Romero.
that is impossible to ignore for sure,
Pushing
Jacob,
Hari,
is the amount of
Cami,
love
Hari, and
overall.
Cami, Izzy,
It
no
is just
They didn't do too
amazing.
bad.
Every single time
The 7th
we
place
see
for
either of our
limbs.
French duos on the screen. So obviously also want to give a huge shout out to Leo, because you know
You have
he's
Josh
been going ballistic all
Yamzo in it. I'm
weekend
trying to think about how many
watching
NA
Izzy
teams there are in this. And it's Josh Yamzo, you have Acorn and Bolts, you have Peterbot, Poyo, Cold, and Rapid, Victor, and Canada. And right now the bottom 3 are all NA, which is not a good show.
Yeah, just kind of watching him watch the Izzy clutch was absolutely insane. I felt like he felt very similar like I did, and that was just out of breath, amazed as can be. Can they keep it up though? That's going to be the biggest question here. Swizzy and Pixie come off a game 1 victory royale, 78 points throughout the course of that game. Lewa and Romero, they were actually tied point for point, and eventually they lost that game. 13 points, 10 for the win, 3 for the elimination, went on over the team.
Literally, it was
so
the
this
win
still
that
could
made the
be
difference in
anyone's
game
game.
1.
If you look at the leaderboard, it is as close as can be as we drop straight into game 2. Chino is going to be the first one going trap. On is going to be the one getting the elimination here over towards Elite Armory.
Peterbot does pick up an elimination on the Teeny. That's huge.
They want to ensure that they're able to actually do things.
Where's Teeny on the leaderboard right now? Shark Teeny are in 5th.
At Elite Armory, they'll definitely be taking their time though. AGAL, Team Falcons, both just kind of onlookers towards that last lobby.
Do esports back in
even
the
if the
high
first
school?
game doesn't shake out the way you would have wanted it to go, Sky and Scroll
Your little
still
brother's
have
just as
ample
goated as you are? That's
potential
fucking
in
nuts.
turning things around.
I can't
at
even
a
imagine.
point.
I've never
So,
competed in
just have to wait and
esports.
see how things
I mean, that's not
continue
true.
to
I did
develop,
compete in a
because
little bit
everywhere else on
of
the map, NA maybe trying to
like
get a little
Battle.net
bit more
or whatever,
presence in this
like
early
way
game.
back
Yeah,
in the
it's
day in
definitely
Call of
going to be
Duty
needed. We have 3
4 Modern
of the
Warfare,
North
like a
American
long
Central
time ago.
teams go
When
down
I was like,
so early in that last game.
well,
But to
I think I
start
was like
this one, I feel like maybe they
15
turned
at
it
the
around.
time.
Peterbot took down Teeny. He respawned. Rapid took down Teeny, kind of keeping him.
But we never
on a
like won
little bit
anything. It was
of a
just like
cycle.
more
But our
so
game
just
1 winners
random
now find
games thrown
themselves over
together.
towards Chisel Cube, getting pushed
We
by
won
both
games,
T-Dog and
but we never
Goofy.
won
They
any
have a
money
good
or anything
loadout
like
to
that.
be able to fight back. It's just about if
It
they
would be
want
so
to this
intense,
early.
especially at this high of a level.
Z-Dog and
Competing in a
Goofy
LAN
trying to
tournament in
strike while the
particular would
iron's
be
still high.
actually
We're
mind
looking at
blowing.
2 teams in the side of the top 3,
Especially one that's
trying to
worth
do
so much
exactly
money.
what
The
Call of
pressure
Duty
is
just
so high
accomplished,
for these guys.
hoping to secure those
And your
eliminations
reputation,
early on.
right? It's like if
they
Peterbot and
can play all
Poyo,
of
like
Chisel
let's just say
Cube,
Peterbot and
just
Poyo
give
get
them
like
all the more
20th,
time to
it
keep
will
looking for
hurt their
those
reputation
re-farm
drastically. I
opportunities.
can't see that
Swizzy,
happening,
Pixie,
but right now Cold,
obviously,
Rapid,
very similar
and Peterbot
mindset.
Poyo
They're going to continue to lurk about and not make
are in the
things
bottom
easy
3 right
for
now. So,
Goofy.
and there's
Goofy
probably
could
arguably
also
the 2
potentially
best
start
NA
to
teams.
thwart the game plan.
So
Building
we'll
up
see.
here by Mini Pio, immediately
Yeah, I would love to
punished.
compete,
He had
but
no
I'm getting
idea
too
what
old
he
to
was
compete.
walking
Like I could
into.
still run
literally
cups if I
dodged,
really wanted to, but
flying out of the sky, Goofy, Z-Dog.
then you need to find somebody that wants to run the cups with
A
you.
whole nother team down there as well, as your Miro keeps the hot streak from that last game alive, taking down Malibuca, separated him from
Oh,
Vico.
of
That's their
course,
second
yeah.
elimination
There's
of
some
this game.
crazy
You don't
clips
necessarily need to drop 10,
from players
20
back in the
eliminations,
day.
but you need to keep yourself
Like
hyped up and ready to
that
go.
are just trash talking and stuff.
Romero, too. You have to remember, they were one of our first
Like I've seen
7
some
teams
clips
to
of that,
actually
and then
break through towards
you
the
hear
final stage.
stories
They
from
had
other competitive players, like Ninja used to compete in Halo, and Nick Merckx used to compete in Halo as well, and they have some stories about them trash talking each other really hard.
We might be contested the entire time, especially after AGAL Sky.
Apparently they almost got in a fight because Ninja, I imagine Ninja when he wasn't like streaming, he was pretty crazy on stream back in the day. But I imagine when he wasn't streaming, he was unfiltered. And Nick Merckx apparently was like, man, if I see you in person, I will punch you in the face. And apparently it came very, very, very close to actually happening, but never happened.
Reload Championship. Chisel Cube just getting more and
But
more
stuff people used to
active
say
here.
back in the day, like when there was no cameras and there was no
forcing
streaming,
everybody down below. little bit of
wild. You think about
distraction,
those Modern
definitely
Warfare
helps
2
the
lobbies?
case.
That's
On the
what
other
people
side of
always
the map, this is
reference.
still Elite Armory.
Insane.
Sky from AGAL trying to go up against Muzz and Sphinx again.
I feel like personally I was really respectful. I kind of let my gameplay do the talking for me back in the day. Every so often I'd get in there and trash talk, but it was more so
for a moment there, trying to see whether or not he was actually going to be able to successfully cut.
not really much.
It looks like
Nothing really crazy. For the most part, my trash talking was just like sending people messages being like, get good. And then I would egg them on until they'd start sending me like swear words or curse words or slurs or anything, and then I would report them. And then Epic Games, or not Epic Games, Xbox or Microsoft back in the day would send me a message being like, thank you for making Xbox Live a safer place. And they would notify me that the person got a communication ban. And that was very satisfying for me.
They kind of bounced back from this. This was what did it, and Peter Pot actually dropped up from above, distracting Goofy for a moment, and they still ended up getting those.
That was back when it's like literally all you had to say was a swear word in an Xbox message, and you'd get a communication ban if somebody reported you.
Much for a loadout, especially when you're going up against Sky and Skrull, who pick up their third elimination of the game. And this is just one thing to note: even though they failed to make it out of their group stage, and they kind of cut it close in their survival stage, this now, when it comes to this week of action, is one of the most practiced teams that we have in this lobby.
It's just so difficult to actually find.
Wait,
that
Swizzy Pixie are
consistency
already
metric.
dead.
And you wouldn't expect that from a team like Sky and Skrull, who scream consistency when it comes to the standard battle royale game mode. But here in Reload, because of how
yes, I meaning to ask. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like, I think the loot pool is kind of weak. Like, in all honesty, like the pistol's not that great, especially if you compare it to the recent, the last two seasons. The AK is kind of broken. I don't know how you're feeling about aim assist, but I heard they broke aim assist at the beginning of the season, and I'm not sure if it's been patched yet or not. But like people are stating that aim assist is just not working. So I don't know how you're feeling about that. But overall, like I'm not minding the season. I think as the season goes on, the flare gun's going to become a huge headache unless they do something about it. Because I don't know if you knew this. I know you've been playing ranked. I don't know. I did hear the sprites were in ranked, so I don't know if they've taken them out of ranked yet or not. But please God say they do. But you can use the shadow sprite with the flare gun, and you can essentially have infinite flare gun and shoot it repeatedly. Like basically all you do is shoot the flare gun, switch to another gun, it auto reloads the flare gun but doesn't consume ammo, and you just shoot it again and again and again and again and again, and it's literally, it shoots as fast as I'm talking about it, like 1, 2, 3. It just literally the second you put it away with a level 5 shadow sprite, reloads the flare gun, you pull it back out, shoot the flare, and just keep doing the same thing. So you basically have a wall hacks the whole game.
Right? Where we see Pete going in, all out aggression, and then getting put down into the dirt. There's a big mental game behind
you can't use them.
Especially when you even kind of add in this weekend 2 games
you can only
that they played to start off their
That's
group
actually
stages,
kind of a W.
and 18th with a singular
I actually don't mind that. If you can extract them without using the bonuses from them, that's not that bad at all.
Game 1, very, very similar here. Game
that's
2,
actually, yeah, that's not bad at all. Like, at that point, I don't really care if sprites are in there.
During their qualification process, just to make it.
If you were getting the bonuses, like apparently people are saying the Jackrabbit sprite is a little broken at level 5. You basically get an infinite double jump.
They play more towards strategy, and I hope that they're going to pick that up
before
here.
level 5, there's like a cooldown, but at level 5 with the Jackrabbit sprite, you can just, as soon as you touch the ground, you can double jump. There's no like refresh on the double jump, kind of.
It really starts to come alive when it matters most. And
we'll see if things get patched. I have a feeling things will get patched, but
more and more locked in as
the Jackrabbit sprite, from my understanding, is kind of like a more powerful air sprite, minus the speed boost.
Going to be problematic because you never know when they might just go.
You just get a crazy double jump.
Crazy with it and just run away with a big placement, big elimination round.
Here Kind of seeing more and more teams on the outskirts of the map.
But yeah, the flare gun's broken. I imagine the flare gun exploit is going to be removed within the week. I can't see it taking much longer.
What players, what positions even that we might have to watch out for.
People complaining about the flare gun. I can't believe they added a flare gun as almost like a guaranteed item in the loot pool.
As of now, this is exactly why they're doing that. Reboots are going to turn off in that 7th zone, so they don't want to put themselves into too risky of a situation too early on.
And hey, even
apparently they nerfed it. I've heard some people say they don't have aim assist at all. So I don't know. And I've also heard that they've been messing with people's settings, like with double movement on PC has been messed up. No joke. I got on and I pressed the W key to go forward and I started walking backwards. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And my my W key was bound to both my forward and backward, and I never did that. Like, I know I never did that. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, so they definitely fucked with people's settings really hard. Obviously not on purpose. Something with the update must have gone wrong and just fucked with people's settings.
Just by winning a tournament.
So not only did I hear aim assist wasn't working for people, but the double movement wasn't working correctly for people on mouse and keyboard. My W key was bound to 2 different buttons for absolutely no reason, which I never did. I know I never did. It makes me feel like I'm crazy.
So many different edges, so many different elevation changes that you have to be very, very cognizant of.
Well, hopefully for the controller players, they buff aim assist. Hopefully for me, they keep it. They just remove it entirely, and aim assist is no longer a thing.
I kind of wish you good luck.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. Most likely with the fact that I think the majority of Fortnite players are on controller when you think about the amount of console players.
Everyone else kind of waiting to see who these last couple of straggler teams are
aim assist will be fixed.
It is just
I have a feeling.
Easy to actually
still see people popping off, but yeah.
Find any kind of
I've even seen it, like I was watching OG Black Swan, and his aim assist, like he'd be locked onto somebody, and then out of nowhere it would just start going, like almost like it turned itself off midway through a fight. So weird. I don't know what's going on with that, but I have a feeling it'll be fixed. Or they just nerfed it. But if they nerf it, what they like with controller, with aim assist in general, that always goes back and forth. They nerf it heavy, and then they bring it back. They nerf it heavy, they bring it back. They nerf it heavy, they bring it back. Right? Like, so we'll see. But you're already Unreal, so clearly it's not affecting you that much. It's popping off. I heard they fucked with other people's sensitivities. Like Zemi was saying his sensitivity was off on day 1.
Decent amount of space between most of them, but where
as to why this happened and why it seems to be affecting everybody in different ways is so weird.
The team's getting a max pool.
Ukuna and Minipio, though, could be in a slightly more favorable spot. They're not going to waste any time, though. They're going to immediately start to make their move. Sky and Scroll, 3 eliminations still on the board. So they managed to rack up just a little bit to work with here.
In this tournament today, you basically need the confidence. If you don't have confidence to take fights, you will not win. You need the confidence and ability to take and win fights to get those extra points. Poyo's like 1 health.
A little bit injured, getting very focused right now by Chino and Pablo. Poyo just narrowly escapes them, but then runs straight into where Mini Pia's focus lines are setting up. And
so Poyo's been knocked. That's so unfortunate. Peter Boss
not sure how they got separated in the first place. We saw Pete trying to look over the top, cover fire, but there's just too many players in this lobby to watch them all. And you're seeing him try to reconnect, make sure a chop doesn't come through. He's already inside of the zone, so that's not necessarily one of his worries about picking up those eliminations, trying to catch up to the point total.
The spray is just unreal.
9 points up until this stage in the game so far. Definitely a good jump from what they needed. We're talking about Pete, Poyo, Cold, Rapid all going down early. They were another one of the teams that fell relatively early in that last game, and they got a huge points to make up.
But look at how isolated Shark and Teeny currently are from the rest of the lobby. They've managed to avoid practically all of the congestion. They haven't fully committed to all the way going up on elevation, but the way that they're just so tucked and hidden, Jacob, once they utilize this Flowberry Fizz and Launchpad, they're going to continue to be able to preserve most of their material. But They do need to make sure that they don't get taken out before they actually make that move.
Yeah, the position looking a little too good. Dart Demon said, hey, we'll take it. Josh Yamzo said, we'll take it as well. Zone is opening up. But you got to be careful not to go too far down. It goes right back up the side of the mountain. So if you don't have builds, if you don't have mobility, you might want to second guess positioning yourself there. Shark and Teeny looking out, Cold and Rapid as well. Just trying to get that bird's eye view, figuring out where teams are rotating to before they themselves are forced to shockwave out.
Nothing worse than seeing Muzz get flipped the moment that he tries to.
The NA teams are getting fried right now.
Rapid though, Goofy, Z-Dog, other teams that are managing to continue to keep it rolling, but even on this ultimate frontside position,
Goofy's still alive as a solo.
Z-Dog know that they're eventually going to have to tank
Now he's
with
getting
some
focused.
other contenders here, but Peterbot might be their best opportunity for a little bit of a refresh. He just only has himself to work with, and poor overdrive grenade, that's just not going to be enough. You're going to run out of that so fast as a solo.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the lack of materials. 500 would might seem like a lot, but as a solo, in a reload, it definitely is not. Kanata, Victor V, Shark Teeny, so many players using their launch pads as Peterbot actually does find a key elimination on the con. It's only going to be him by himself, so Fade is still in this one, trying to keep themselves alive as he shockwaves out, tries to reposition on the front side of the zone. Taco, 2 medkits, big pots. He has everything he needs to get up to fighting shape.
That's a huge W takedown right there for Peterbot.
One of those medkits. We might
Pablo
be looking at a whole
goes
different
down.
ball game here, but for right now, Shark and Teeny, similar fashion to the last lobby, they're going to head straight towards the high ground. Teeny already making sure to overtake that top end layer. A good connection here is going to help them hold strong, and the RPGs too. Teeny is just posing so many issues for everybody stuck underneath.
Yeah, making sure to reconnect, fortify their position up above. Zone is pulling far, so all it takes is one team to look up and start to create some havoc. But Vito Malabuka have their hands full in that mid layer. Looking to the head side of the zone, see Sky, see Scroll, you see so many teams, but they're just trying to formulate the strategy.
Only one other duo stands. 18 teams still up. Everybody's playing this so well right now. Peterbot's still alive as a solo.
Look at the distance that
Shark and Teeny just somehow managed to get up on the height.
Malabuka, the moment that they try to navigate towards that front side, they're immediately getting pieced up.
Oh, Z-Dog goes for height.
Teeny, though, losing a good chunk of his HP because Z-Dog's decided he wants to try and take it for himself. The land down under no longer.
Kanata gets the elim on both.
High ground. Yasin and Salvatore going to fall. Vico now left in
Shark
straight to
gets the elimination on Z-Dog.
But Shark and Teeny have managed to push back against Oceana.
Chino and Pablo down. 15 teams left. Everybody's about to die. Rocket launcher about to come through and cause so much havoc.
Make it 13 as they're dropping like flies as of now. 12 teams still in the game.
Still alive? Oh, he's still alive. He's clutching up really well, but he's got no builds left. He's got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's got no builds. He's going to be praying for a refresh, but he's not going to be able to get it. Rapid getting that elimination onto Peterbot. Kanata goes down to Sky in the feed. Cocoon goes down to Malabuka.
Also trying to see if he could conceal his position.
Cold and Rapid are doing pretty well in game 2, but they're looking really healthy, but it's going to be hard to defeat Shark and Teeny up on the high ground. Malabuka.
Gets one onto Victor B, but it's not the knock, it's not the elimination he needs. Somebody else steals it away instead, and that's going to be AGAL, Sky, and Scroll.
Even Momsy getting an elimination here, but 6
no
here
freaking
for Sky
way,
and
bro.
Scroll. AGAL, a slow start to their
Rapid
day.
going
0
down.
points in game number 1, and they are putting on a show here, just like Cold. 7
Momsy
HP.
takes
We
down
know what this
Izzy.
man is capable of. It's some of the biggest moments in his career, but he's still going up against duo after duo. In fact, he's the only solo left alive.
Cold takes down Josh, and Cold going down to Scroll.
Like that, it'll be the end of the run here for Twisted Minds, but Sky, Scroll, they're not finished. They're continuing to clash. Cammy Hari might just be next, but it's the front side position. Shark and TD know it. That's going to be their next plan of attack. Shark's going to begin to descend. He's ready to drop down. Sky has no idea, and just like that, Shark finds his first onto Sky. Scroll, what are you going to do?
Stay out of these waters.
Scroll goes down to Teeny.
Territory. Now it's a 2v1. Momsy goes down. The aura is real from Team Aurora Gaming. Shark and Teeny steal game 2.
Shark and Teeny just are so cool, calm, and collected every step of the way. For a moment, it looked like
Exactly. He looks so young.
We're going to be able to strip away that high ground advantage, but then they just lose out on the battle entirely.
Sharkantini are very dominant in reload. For some reason, they just seem to pop off in reload. I feel like they probably play a lot of reload outside, like, competitive, because they just seem to know how to do it. Or maybe they just play a lot of reload scrims because they just seem to know what they're doing. Oh, it's so much fun to watch. With reload in particular, it's just non-stop. Like, you're always seeing fights. So much more interesting, because, like, with VR, you're just waiting the first 10 minutes of the game, you're kind of just waiting for things to happen. Like, you may get a fight here and there, but with reload, it's just consistent, high-paced action the whole way through. And in that zone, for there to be 38 players moving into that tiny little zone is insane to me. Like, and they're all top tier players.
1,000 club championship points. That would be a huge game changer for Team Aurora standing, and it would ultimately mean that their prize pool of money is then allotted into the millions versus the few
Actually, so awesome.
Yeah, we also saw Romero and Leiwa make it deep into that game again. Back-to-back solid performances for them. Skyjump and Momsy staying true to their kind of journey up until this point, kind of surprising a lot of teams and continuing to put on a show for the French crowd out here. Still anyone's game, Taco.
It's a little bit of give and take right now for so many of these teams, though, Jacob.
It's a point match format too, so basically it's 15 games no matter what, and then at 350 points, so if we're in game 9 and a team has 350 points, and then they win the whole thing. We don't go into those final 6 games, but you have to get 350 points and a win, and you end the tournament, or whoever wins by 15 games. So it should be interesting. Alright, who's on right now? Jan's on. She's playing Once Human. Higgs is probably watching the Reload tournament. Yeah, a lot of pros who didn't qual are probably just gonna be watching it right now. Who's playing Fortnite right now? Nobody. We got Rapper. We got Baby Jan. I think that's really it. Like, streaming it anyway. See what Loya is saying. I haven't watched her in a long time because she streams super early.
That you care about, and then eventually people will find it. And be smart, you know. Stop live streaming for 25 hours a day and just start making content on platforms that actually have discoverability. Don't be a silly Billy, and you're gonna be fine.
I've got to run again.
There's so many videos on YouTube, like, it's literally there. Just stop being lazy.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Do sprites spawn out of the chests or fishing spots?
But it's not as easy as she is making it sound either.
So far. Only shotgun. Ooh, I'm gonna see if this vault place is open.
Here's your blue AR if anybody wants.
Oh, it's open. No. I'm so sad.
I don't like it when people hide their sprites on the back because I never know what they actually have. I don't know if she has a sprite or not right now.
Did you play PUBG Mobile? Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed my time doing that. Okay, that's an AR vending machine here. Anyone needs AR ammo? Just need some lights. Oh, I have some crash pads, and it looks like they're sending back sprites.
Bam.
Got one. No, she had the coin! Oh wait, she still drops the loot. Okay, there's some stuff here. Anybody need ammo? Yeah, let me know if you guys need some, because I have a lot. It's still showing.
Yeah, but ranked, of course. The addiction. You're already addicted. Like, you're definitely gonna hit Unreal Legend like easy. If you're already Unreal and you just can stick to the grind, like, yeah, I definitely think you'd hit Unreal Legend pretty quickly.
Why does it say respawning? What's going on?
No. Yeah, you gotta take a breather.
It still
Gotta
says
take a breather.
respawning player 272.
You need to get some sleep.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Is it gonna move
crazy?
on, or... The coin is kind of like an extra chance. So
Bush
if you have
camp
it, you
dead.
get to come back with 100 health and all your stuff.
It's weird being on this early though.
Yeah, I'm very annoyed right now. Okay, it disappeared. Finally. Now it says what?
A
No, it
loser
still
fruit's
says
playing as
respawning.
well.
What
Oliver
is
OG is
happening?
probably watching
Did it bug
EWC.
out?
What is War Dogs?
Because usually they should.
I've seen a couple people playing this recently. Oh, it's like a.
Guns are hard. I'm trying to get the rockets.
Looks like a really intense version of Battlefield. I'm already over it. I'm not.
I'm
not. Yeah. Kind of looks like a mix between Arma and Battlefield. So I'm like already done. She's kind of frying with this pistol. I just find it so much harder to aim with this pistol.
Oh my god, no. Careful, he's looking at you with a sniper here. Putting a Tetris block down. Come here, Taco. Come here for heals. Okay, I think we maybe leave. This is a bad spot. I've got no cover. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
Fortnite is an
I'm gonna crash out.
addiction.
Let's go. It still says one.
It's an unhealthy addiction. Peterbot going down already as well.
They have been off to the slowest of starts. I mean, I was just on the stage with the interview. I was able to look over to my right and see Peterbot and Boyo, and they are looking pretty down and out, I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Their energy right now, you can just tell they are frustrated with that game 1 performance. I think game 2 was a little bit better, but Peterbot had the solo clutch.
Yeah, I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. I will say there's advantages to controller and there's console, and then there's advantages to PC. PC you can play on performance mode, so it's just you can see more a lot easier. You can turn off the shadows, like your visuals aren't going to be as nice, like in terms of what the game looks like, but
right now. This is a big battle up here.
But yeah, you can follow and see clearer inside of a bush, for sure. Because I used to watch my ex play on the Xbox, and it's way harder to see on console. That being said, on controller, on console, when you aim at players through a bush, it highlights the crosshair, it turns it red. So if you know how to use that to your advantage, it's literally like having a wall hack through a bush on console. So there is advantages to that as well, but yes, it's easier to see. Like if you look at the ground here, like you can see the tall grass. Because they're playing, like, obviously with the replay mode and the capture, they're watching this with max settings, so the game looks beautiful. On console, you don't have any of that tall grass. As long as you turn down your settings or adjust your set, or on PC, you don't have any of the grass. If you play on performance and turn down your settings, you don't have the tall grass, so you can literally see over hills, and you can see in bushes a lot easier.
If you don't know how it works. 350 points.
But
you have to reach
on console, you do get a red crosshair if you're aiming in a bush or aiming through a bush.
I think it almost makes
your crosshair literally turns red.
Maybe you don't expect to
so I don't know how many console players realize that,
if you're one of the teams that
but that is crazy. Because I've always wondered, I'm like, man, how do these people actually, they're literally, it's like they're aimbotting me through a bush, and it's literally because when they're aiming at the bush, they can see me because their crosshair turns red.
Labeled it best. We already knew that they were a team that can play.
I've literally seen it in stacks, like when I'm watching stacks, that his crosshair turns red when he's bush fighting people.
However, playing for a win is not typical in their play style, going for high ground. But what they had mentioned was they're going to stick to their normal stuff. I've also heard, I mean,
as of the recent update,
go all in for high ground. We're seeing a much different.
As of the recent update, aim assist kind of been nerfed.
It's almost like, hey, we want to win everything.
But I hear console aim assist is better than PC aim assist. I don't know if that's true or not because I've never played with a controller on PC.
Anyways, just in general, right? So there's no reason to kind of.
There's definitely benefits and negatives to both systems.
Yeah, I mean, if I was one of the players in the lobby, I'd be sick and tired of seeing these guys.
I think the benefits of playing on a PC, whether you're playing on controller or playing on mouse and keyboard, the benefits of playing on PC definitely outweigh the benefits of playing on a console.
That could have went absolutely south for Victor and
it's just the fact that you can play on performance mode alone is huge.
Again, they need to wake up. They need to pick things up here.
The fact that you can't access performance mode on console is mind-boggling to me. Because the game would just run better. Like, the game runs better on performance mode.
In this game,
because it's not loading in a bunch of unnecessary visuals.
Salvatore, Yassin, Pablo Chino, Victor V, Canada, the bottom 5 currently. It's not down and out yet, of course, but
yeah, I don't think Victor V or Canada are going to do. Victor V and Canada aren't going to do that well today. Canada never does that great in finals. Like, he does all right. Like, I've seen him get like top 5 before, but he just does not. I mean, unless he plays West. If he plays West, he seems to dominate.
They won that last game of Elite Stronghold, then they went into Slurp Rush, won the first game of that, and then they finally got into second, third, and fourth gear as they got towards the midpoint of the tournament. We might only have 7, 8 games today, so you can't take that long.
Yeah, it's a great observation. Peterbot and Boyo definitely performed much, much better on the next map. They didn't actually start the tournament hot off either during their group stage. They had, in fact, a fairly
like Shark and Teeny are already at 120 points. So if they maintain this momentum, like 60 points a game,
but it was the Slurp Rush that they really began to take off. Now, let's be honest though, so did Shark and Teeny.
It'd be like 6 games before they're in contention to win the whole thing.
Outpaced them by a fair amount. Sky and Scroll have a lot to prove though. They were sent down to that survival stage, really just barely inching their way out. It was quite the nail biter at the end though. Sky and Scroll did in fact turn up all the way. Look at this though, Shark and Teeny versus Kanata and Victor V. This is a big fight here. It's always a problem when it's a 2-on-2 because you can see yourself potentially sent back to the lobby permanently. Victor,
huge shot on the
huge
Shark.
Shot from Kanata. Okay, both sides exchange here. It's Shark who gets the siphon though. That's going to be a changer for this entire engagement. Had it been the other way, this probably wouldn't have actually been a good thing for Teeny to push, but Teeny's feeling confident. He pushes out. Victor gets out of there. That could have gone south.
Yeah, definitely could have. It's the last team you want to be fighting here early game, particularly when you're in the bottom half of the leaderboard like Victor and Canada are.
One team is already eliminated. Who's dead?
What that team can do. We saw some really nice solo clutching from Victor V the other day, so I want to see that again. I want to see that reflected here in the
Goofy
finals.
And Z-Dog.
It's just that different level of pressure.
So a lot of teams can push up into the top 5 now.
Well. Yep. You need to have those
if
moments.
Goofy and Z-Dog are already eliminated.
Need those
Gordon, what up?
Yo.
We're watching the finals.
Hey, what we're doing over on NA Online in those types of lobbies is working, but translating it into in-person is definitely a whole different skill set. We've seen a whole newfound confidence even from players like Faded and Khan.
Yep.
They have had a
nice pickup on the loot crate there for them.
Overall consistent week so far.
Pretty decent loot. You get some decent materials too
today,
from the loot
already
crates.
At 0 though, not
the
quite
supply drops.
Fast start, and you know it is a little bit of a surprise to me. I thought we would see more teams doing that kind of just drop immediately, take that initial whatever bus path it is, fight, but it's not exactly going that way.
Well, that's the thing, it's finals.
This
is what I was saying at the beginning of the show when we were sort of outside. But I feel like the pace of the lobby will play differently. We saw a lot of eliminations early game. We saw lots of action. But this is a whole new level of risk, and like I mentioned earlier, you need to have a good start. And if you're taking those risks early on, you're not setting yourself up to even have a good performance, let alone actually win.
I'm going to turn down just a
maybe
little
Shark
bit.
and Teeny run away with it now. They win in Game 7. If you had a slow start, it's an absolute disaster.
Big full elimination for Goofy and Z-Dog. OCE was in 5th place coming into this one. They were holding kind of strong and steady, but they are going to be the first team to get fully eliminated now.
Soup.
Goofy and Z-Dog, the singular
Yeah, I may keep the emote, but I think I'll change the name of it.
The Ugly Spooks.
So I like saying soup.
Rival, survival, call it what you will.
But we don't got soup
they
no
played
more.
Very well. They came so close, but now it's all up to Goofy and Z-Dog. This is the best we've ever seen, actually, OCE off as far as a start to a tournament.
Jordy said last night that it kind of looks like a bowl of ramen, so I may just change it to ramen, but I'll still probably just think of soup every time I see the emote.
So everyone else is going to be catching up, overtaking. So that's really where they get to test their mettle, test the wits about them, see what they've got whilst they're watching on from the sidelines. Peterbot and Poyo, though, set in a nice position right here. Top-tier trading towards the north side of the zone right here. The only POI, at least half of it, is going to be in this next
Or I can
zone.
think of a new emote. I don't know.
They're just looking to wreak havoc.
So I created that emote because, like,
Peterbot
for my
doing so
ex,
much
like,
in
when
the
I
group
played with my ex, but
that he was playing in, of course,
because her name was
number
Hot
one.
Soup.
And with that mythic shotgun as well, that is one of those
on
shotguns
Xbox
that you can just get right in the face. And it's so good from close range. So he's almost got the perfect loadout right there.
But I may have to change that because we're no longer.
I mean, Romero and Liwa.
Need some Warhammer icon? I can create a Warhammer icon pretty easily, honestly.
But surely coming into the event, the pressure must have been off. So it's nice to see them stepping up to the plate.
I'm not sure if it'll be lore accurate or not, but we can come up with something. Just for the Gordon.
Yeah, because they have
the Gordon himself.
Consistent. Mini PO also talk about pressure.
It's getting warm in here.
These teams here. Salvatore Yasin
So early for me right now.
Obviously on their back, you have the Japan region.
I have not been up this early in a long time,
so really fun to see Fukun and Mini PO.
Which is weird because like I was getting up earlier than this. Working landscaping. I mean, that being said, that's not true. Like in July, I did work a whole landscaping position. I was up at like 6:30 in the morning every day.
See how things are looking.
There's a lot more teams playing Storm than we saw in that previous game, particularly. Seems like
that landscaping position was like a month long, and it feels like a dream.
But now we're sort of getting a bit
more
risky. Lovely from Romero and Liwa.
Yasin is probably screwed here. There's no way he gets out of this.
Take this duo out if they can.
But he is going to burn all of his mass.
Efficiently as possible. Yasin is inside of the box.
He gets taken down. Yasin and Salvatore are out of the day, which is good for Peterbot and Bolts and Acorn. They're going to be able to push up the leaderboard as long as they can stay alive.
Yeah, that's pretty tough. You know,
so we got 2 duos out already. All the other duos are filled. 36 players left, 18 teams. We're looking at Goofy and Z-Dog have been eliminated. Yasin and Salvatore are out.
Around all weekend like that, that can be a big problem. As you can see right there, same thing. Lua might get a taste of his own medicine now. Chino and
we need some of the top 10 to die for the rest of the players to push up.
There's another team down there. It's Momsy and Skyjump. They have been playing
still 45 seconds before reloads are out, so they're able to get back in even if they do get eliminated, but it will be hard to even make it down to your teammates. Victor V and Kanata out in the distance.
In here. Only 30 seconds remaining, but obviously it's enough for Lua to get back in again.
Yep. More than happy with that. For that team, Momsy Skyjump, though, they're a team that have the French fans on their side. Really happy to see actually both of our French teams qualifying through into the finals. Lots of fans of both of these teams, and whenever they're on the screen, whenever they're picking up on a limb, there's always that hype, there's always that energy that you can feel in the crowd right here. There goes Dom, though. Down and out. Demons just have to solo clutch for now. As reboots are about to end, that's a
Sharkantini are so good in reload. It's actually insane.
And all of this
reboots disabled.
The zone does pull quite far, so they're not able just to sit on that loot and enjoy it and invest a lot of those materials that they could build up into a massive base.
Darm gets back
again,
in.
I like this position.
Peterbot and Poyo are up on the high ground.
On the same side
like a really good spot. I'm not sure where the rotation has to go. I'm not sure where they have to rotate to. I'm not sure where the zone moves just yet. We're already in match 3.
Just to look over, not even protecting their backside because the way the zone played out, and then they go into that fight and end up obviously being successful with it.
He's got the mythic drum gun.
Way to kind of start the
a mythic. Well, it's actually not a drum gun. It's a mythic.
Arm did get to just slip back into the game though there, so he's not completely out. I was curious to see if the timer was going to be enough, so he does manage to get back into the game, rebooted. Sharkantini used their extra shockwaves though to make it on over now. And they're already starting to position up for some eyes in the sky here. But first, they're going to have to get through Peterbot and Boya, who's holding the opposite side.
But they did rotate. Peterbot Boya just made the rotation.
Faring here, plenty of duels all around them, but it's looking pretty decent.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Big moments here for Sky and Scroll. We've talked about it all week. AGAL watching on.
He's like, why are you guys showing me?
At stake. Huge, huge moments for them. And Shark and Teeny. Could they be setting up for another victory royale right here? You cannot put it past them. They're the sort of team that can take this tournament and have an early dinner because they're just that good. But who's going to play spoiler? Which is going to be the team that's really going to take the whole event and really surprise us? There's always one. Swizzy and Pixie, great start to the day. Unfortunately, the second game was an absolute disaster. Nice to see them in this end game, though. Still no placement points, only one elimination point for this team. As Khan looking to try and continue a lot of that momentum they got as well from yesterday. Taking down Iomzo, taking down Josh as well, so that's that duo completely out.
Big setback for NA's Elite Iomzo and Josh there as they get eliminated just
Dude,
under
NA is getting
Swizzy
rolled
and
right
Pixie's
now.
sights there. The pressure was too much to deal with. Shark and Teeny have effectively taken the high ground. Muzz is playing second height off to the side.
I'm gonna blame
there.
jet lag. I'm
Salvatore
gonna blame
Ross
the
and
fact that
Goofy
they're
Zito, Josh
they
and
all
Iomzo,
still
the
have to
first
adjust the
three duos
time
now
zone.
Out of
I
the
don't know what
tournament
time
here.
it is in
Placement
Paris
points
right
will
now.
start being rewarded here after the next team starts to fall now. So this is the critical part of the endgame. Mini PO RPG into a catch, almost gets full box there by Vico. Gotta love that.
What time
play.
is it?
Legendary RPG with 8 rockets is nothing to scoff at. That is quite the loadout.
That is definitely, and it's a nice opportunity for them just to clear out a lot of those low ground layers.
1
We've seen these
PM.
guys playing in this sort of section of the lobby as well. They can
1:15
play high, they can take high. Vico down though, there in the feed to none other than Dimush, and Malabuka's in trouble as well, trying to escape, only 49 HP, having to invest a lot of those materials to try and stay alive. Tries to find an opportunity to pop the big pop, but
He does start to get it off, but he's going to be taking storm damage.
As well. It's not just other players, it's the storm, and now he's dwindling in terms of that white HP as well. Plenty of bills for Malabuka to actually
He's
make
really
his way
only
into
able
the
to gain
zone,
10
but he
health
needs to
with
try and
that big
find some of
shield
that
because the
sight,
storm
but no
ticked
white
for
HP
20 on him.
effectively on Malabuka.
He's got
Just
hard
needs to try and find
rotation
one
here.
big shot, one opportunity to stay in this game, because remember, no
Gotta
place
reload
points.
the rocket
They're playing at
launcher.
No points at all for that team.
Cammy going down to
definitely.
Pixie.
The mix, though, on Malabuka to move right there. Definitely impressive to say the least. Meanwhile, Romero is trying to stay alive here and earn as much more that he can by himself.
Izzy Nosif going for height. Sky Scroll.
On their back, a big pop from the crowd.
Looks like
as they
mid-ground
see their
for Sky Scroll
favorites
right now.
Going for height. The Izzy buff is real.
Oh, Muzz.
Meanwhile, Sky and Scroll, AG,
Victor V.
AL, a lot riding
Kanata
on the
still
line
in
here.
it.
Millions of
Come on.
dollars separate them
Muzz
on
does
the
go
top
down.
Championship leaderboard. This can go any way. Sky Scroll, though, still 0 elims. Nothing earned just yet. Finally,
Where's your mind
16
going?
Positioning points starting to come in here. Peterbot.
Not me.
What's the loadout looking like? Still plenty to work with.
Not me.
Mats, they're at second layer as well. They're thinking about it.
Crucially here, they're together.
Honestly, it just feels so wrong in the moment. Like, I'm not.
The rest of this game as well.
Like,
Lots
I
of
don't even
shots
want to
with
say
the
it.
aggressive
Just
in the
like,
crowd right here.
half these people are like 15, you know what I mean? Like, it's sad, like, it just feels so wrong.
Well, to Vico Malabuka, I don't think got any points out of that game. Shark and Teeny, though, had to
Yeah,
get
right.
down towards that low ground. Izzy and Nosif
I am not.
took it off them, but these are the guys that can really make those high ground plays at the most efficient times.
You guys are going to make me blush.
They're waiting in the wings. They're waiting for their opportunity to pounce. And for Shark and Teeny, they know when to do it.
Yeah, definitely, but you can't make any mistakes now. You see, you're gonna get punished if you drop the ball here and now. Team still alive. Shark, Teeny, Sky Jump,
Izzy Nosif on the high ground. They're in a really good spot, actually.
Pixie are still in this game too, so the points are adding up here. Sky and Scroll working their way through the layers now.
Yeah, it's like you and then Hunter.
Sky and Scroll still no eliminations here this late.
Gordon
in the game.
gets in on it a little bit.
That's a big element as well. Now, big scrappy fight though. Sky gets caught there by Acorn.
Oh my god. Yeah. Now I gotta see what this character looks like.
Cold and Rapid need a huge game. That's how it's done. Catching Sky off guard right there on the low ground. Cold and Rapid, they're looking to prove that they can win games, to silence the doubters.
I was expecting something a little bit more revealing, I'm not gonna lie.
Trying to find a shot, doesn't quite get the elimination. Still full HP though, gets back towards Poya, who does actually pick up Fukun, and now these guys are keeping on going.
That's the biggest and most important elimination they could have gotten. That's the refresh that Peterbot and Boyo needed to get back in the game.
Valkyrie.
But now you have a problem. The problem is Shark and Teeny are comfortable. Skyjump and Mumsy also have their refresher, and Peterbot and Pollo didn't get enough material from that, so they're going to be likely forced into the low ground. Pollo kind of leading the charge here. Peterbot playing Fragger right now. Izzy and Nosif playing
still up on high ground.
You cannot take my high ground strategy. Victor V, Kanata in the low ground. Rapids down to a single shot. Victor goes in for it. A huge elimination
Second
now
phase
for Victor and Kanata. This is going to end up being a clash now for Momsy. Sky jump into Peterbot and Pollo.
It's Peterbot and Pollo trying to play those
character
layers as well, trying to get as many of those elims as possible, make the most of this game. Shark and Teeny still in this lobby as well, a little bit timid compared to everyone else. And Shark takes down Peterbot. Two
He's like half
going
naked.
head-to-head. And
of course.
Shark comes out on top right there. They just can't get that refresh. Material starting to dwindle. Players coming on down. Momsy crashing into the top of the box of
Wild.
Teeny and Shark. But look who's still up on high. It is Izzy. It is Nosif.
Pollo goes down. Kanata goes down. But Kanata does get an elimination on the sky jump. Pollo takes down Faded, so Pollo is solo clutching currently. Shark and Teeny are so good at reload. Like, they're unstoppable.
This is crazy. Shark is still in it, though. He ends up falling. It's up to Teeny. Teeny's on the siphon.
And it's Izzy Nosif get the dub.
Izzy is even surprised himself. He couldn't believe he managed to stay alive there. In the
Dude,
end,
Izzy's goated.
What a fight and what a well-played height play from these guys. They played it so much higher up than the rest of the
Where
lobby.
are Izzy and
Nobody
Nosif
else
from?
had launch pads at that stage of the game. Nobody else could have the time to actually overdrive grenade up with the fizz.
Was that French? Yeah, that's what I thought. They're French
Incredibly
team.
happy about that one. We've seen them in these end games. We haven't seen them win yet today. We've seen
The
that they
leaderboard
can
hasn't
overall.
refreshed for us, so we'll
We've
have to
seen
wait
that Izzy
a little bit.
That's what it takes. He didn't have to do much in that end game. He was just healing off, which was a nice strategy. Nosif went down, trying to cause chaos, and Izzy closed it out.
Maybe else, Maddie and F's on.
Refused to go down. They were just trying to inch their way across, literally baiting out Izzy and Nosif, saying, hey, we know you're going to run out of material soon. Come down here, take this fight. And in the end, they actually win the clash, even with the high ground team starting to run out of material there. It could have really gone either way. Peterbot, unfortunately, does fall there a little bit early, and Victor V and Kanata could have had that low ground wind as well. But either way, that's a huge jump up, even for Kanata and Victor V.
Izzy Nosif, definitely a huge dub. But that being said, Shark Teeny went to like 190 points. They ended up going up by like 70 points, which if they're at this pace, Shark and Teeny will be at the 350 threshold like in no time.
From that game. What I really liked and what I think is really impressive here from Teeny and Shark in particular is that they didn't necessarily force the height. You see, Izzy
They're unstoppable.
Or overdrive all the way
Dude,
over
Izzy?
to that POI. No
What
doubt
the
he's
heck?
looking for some white heels at some point there. But
What was that
Shark
replay?
and
Like,
Teeny,
I
they
feel like he
understand
was
they
not
don't
where
need
they
to win
showed.
every single game. They don't need to risk playing high every single game. They saw that Izzy and Nosif playing it so high up. And these
Show
guys
us the
just want to get to
leaderboard.
350 points
Change
to get
up.
that win.
Yeah, Izzy Nosif go up to third place. Skyjump Mumsy.
Izzy and Nosif
So
just
it's rigged. Chat, it's rigged. The two French teams is taking place in Paris, and the two French teams are second and third. I tell you right now, if the French team wins this whole thing, it's rigged.
Walk away with a full free end game if no one launch pads up. So that was very, very interesting overall.
We need all the NA teams to push up the leaderboard so they don't get shit on in terms of reputation. Because right now, NA team being in the bottom is not good.
Kind of living off
Is Josh Canadian, actually? Hold on one
French
second.
teams once again continuing to perform here. What is it? What is it about when it's hosted on your home territory? You know, something just clicks.
Yeah, it's great.
Whatever
I
they're
want to hear
doing.
from the winners myself. The fans do, the crowd do. So it's Izzy and Nosif standing by with Zeke and Luton.
Guys, first off, EWC, make some noise! Oh my gosh, we were going crazy. Izzy Nosif, how does it feel in this moment to get a victory royale?
Ça fait quoi de recevoir une victoire, d'avoir une victoire aussitôt dans la grande finale aujourd'hui?
Bah, franchement, ça nous met bien dans le classement, plus que motivé, et puis bah, on est content, voilà.
We just stay focused. We are more than motivated, and of course,
No,
it
no, not even close. Not even close.
So it's just motivated.
We still have like.
It's a good way to start.
How does it feel like in that moment when you get that?
Well, you look at the leaderboard. We're only 3 games in. It's a 15-game format today, Gordon. So we just finished game 3. That being said, it's a point match system. So any team that hits 350 points, right now our leaders are at 188. Anybody that hits 350 points then has to win a game in order to win the tournament. But regardless of that, it's a 15-game format as well. So if nobody wins after hitting 350 points, then whoever has the most points after 15 games wins. So I don't think we're going to go to 15 games. I can't see that, especially if like 3 games you're at 188. What's 188 plus 188? I'm not doing the math. I'm too tired.
We keep our confidence for us. We stay straight. We don't care who is in front of us.
So
we just try to play our
at this rate, Shark and Teeny will be at the 350-point threshold within 3 more games. I have a feeling this tournament is going to be over before Game 10. Because Shark and Teeny just dominate in reload.
They say thank you for being there and continue to cheer for us. Do you think, guys, you can do it? Vous pensez que vous pouvez y arriver?
Vous pensez que vous pouvez y arriver?
Tu penses que tu peux y arriver?
Bah oui.
I ask him, you think you can do it? He's like, bah yes, I think so.
I love that. Well, one more time, EWC, make some noise for Izzy and Nelson!
Du bruit pour la team Arcade. Good luck, guys, on the next games.
Hello, everyone. We've got Frantic here, a legend of the scene. Frantic, first and foremost, you've been to events before. You've been, obviously in the stands, a spectator. You've been on the stage yourself before, too. Give me a little read on, kind of how the vibes here are at EWC.
I mean, the atmosphere here is crazy. It's super fun to be here. I love seeing everyone compete and everyone cheer on their favorite teams.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to talk about favorite teams? Listen, we know that you've got a favorite. Cold, listen, I need Coach Fran here to help out Cold and Rapid. What have you been seeing so far that they need to improve on, or what do you think they need to keep doing?
I mean, we're having a little bit of a slow start right now, but I'm not worried at all. I think they have great chemistry, as we saw in Group B. They played amazing, super consistent.
She's actually handling this interview very well.
As soon as he gets warmed up, I have no worries about it.
Okay, love that. And listen, Cold is always super stoic. We can.
She had an opportunity for a really good pun there, but she sold
you
it.
See him behind the scenes and everything like that. Leading up
yeah,
to an event
anyway,
like this, what's
we'll leave it be.
like? What's the preparation look like?
I would say it's still a little bit stoic, but a little bit more energy than you guys maybe see on stage. But he's passionate for sure. He's very competitive.
Okay, good to hear. Well, friend, listen, I want to go ahead and give you the floor. Obviously, you have a ton of supporters at home. You've got some friends watching as well, like Fax. Go ahead, give a shout out to anybody that you want.
Yeah, just want to say shout out Faxity. Maybe one day you'll make it on the broadcast. I did it before you, but other than that, yeah, Team Cold.
Crazy.
He's the best to ever do it, and I'm super happy to be here and watch.
Frantic, rooting for Twisted Minds. I'm rooting for Twisted Minds. Good luck, guys.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
The French buff is definitely hitting here in match point finals as Easy and Nosif come out with the victory royale. But I mean, Aurora Aurora has been so consistent now. I can't wait to see where they're going to be at when we look at the overall 11. Kelly, Vivid, the 7WG.
70k points? Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, I need to come up with some new channel point things.
At the end of the day, it ended up being easy and Nosif getting the high ground and getting that victory.
I'm going to have to look at yours and Else's to get some inspiration.
I feel like to keep track of everything that was kind of going on. Obviously, we were watching the battle for the high ground. We saw some fights.
Have you been streaming? I have not seen you on.
We finally tune over to a POV, and I'm like, wait, Shark and TD are alive still in this game? I mean, oh my gosh, those guys just cannot be stopped right now. They're so consistent.
What can I say, man? Look, we're about 3 games in. They're almost halfway the ways to match point.
Yeah, wow.
How can I make you wear ridiculous skins if you're not streaming?
Contest, a fun competition with a bunch of people in it. But if they keep playing like this, they're going to have a couple games to try and, you know, hit the match point win at this rate. So someone's got to start to pick up the pace and get to their level here.
You say fun game, fun contest. Well, the most fun for me that I had was seeing all the NA teams make it into the very end right there. The first 2 games had a little bit of a
17 days ago. Was that your last stream?
We have the likes of Peterbot and Pollo, but of course it did come down to the 2 EU teams in the final moments there. But Pollo even here as a solo clutch. We had Kanata and Victor V make it into the end.
Need some,
finally, our NA team starting to stand up, but they're going to have to do a lot more if they're going to be competing against their EU counterparts.
Especially when we're looking at what Falcons has been able to do so far.
Yeah, Hunter was saying he has about 70,000 as well, so it's like, what can we do? What can we do?
With everything going on with the club championship, and actually going back to what you were saying in regards to them being able to just past the halfway mark of that match point threshold for Shark and Tini. I did get a chance to talk to them.
I'm sorry to hear that, actually.
They said 9 games. So if they continue to perform like this, I think they're gonna just blow that.
Yeah,
out
I mean,
yeah,
you know, it's important to take time. Mental health is extremely important.
You see,
you know, like I totally am definitely an advocate for mental health. Men's mental health. I feel like men's mental health is.
I think for them it's just easy. You know, it's almost, like it doesn't even feel
like not taken seriously enough.
Doing what they have done all year long in reload.
So yeah,
right,
you know.
So Shark and Teeny currently
yeah,
have
if you need to reach out,
points, which
I have.
I'm not mistaken is halfway to
I don't think we have each other on Discord, but
right there.
if you need to reach out, like you can DM me on Twitch or whatever you need to. But yeah, I totally take whatever time you need. 100%. It's very, very important. Mental health is something that I've struggled with
perfect story
for a long time, and I potentially always will. So I do feel it, and I know exactly
look, guys, after that Izzy and Nosif win, I was
how tough it can be. So yeah, if you need to reach out,
get some, you know, more reactions.
Don't be afraid. Like for real.
Jersey coming.
Listen, I would love to kind of do some more antics, but Izzy and Nosif, they got to work their way up the first place, and then maybe we'll get me a little bit excited.
Yeah, and you definitely, I feel that as well in terms of like streaming. Something like for me, it's like if my mental health is low, that's why it's like I took like a month break, month and a week or something, like not that long ago, like during July and stuff, because it's just like sometimes you just need that mental reset.
Nowhere to be seen. I mean, Muzz and Sphinx, they started the first game a little bit well, but they're still doing better than Josh and Yumzo also on the
It's good to take time for yourself.
I think that goes to speak on just how maybe underprepared teams were going
enjoy
from the
games.
Major 2 finals into the Reload Elite.
That's kind of what does it for me. It's like once I get back into my gaming vibes and stuff. Like I played a few times off stream and stuff during that month, and it kind of helped reset me. Because at my core, I just like playing video games. I just need to remind myself of that. And there's, you know, sometimes I feel like I'm gonna ramble here, but sometimes I feel like well, I'm spending too much time playing video games. Like, is it really worth it and all that stuff? And it's like, this is what I love doing. Of course it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like, why do I have to second guess that? Like, you know? Yeah, just do what you love to do, because that is what's gonna make you happy, right? Like,
let's get a move on.
Yeah,
for me anyway.
Team that's trying to catch
and I gotta not
especially with
think.
what Falcons has been doing is
I think maybe sometimes I spend too much time playing video games because there's other hobbies that I like. I enjoy. Like I like collecting stuff. I like going around looking for like furniture that I can get refurbished and sell. I like collecting miniatures, painting them, and displaying them. I like collecting Lego, but obviously a lot of my hobbies are very expensive. So I need to find a way to make more money.
That's early, mid, or later. That depends on how the
Because like as much as it is, you know, as much as the world is
and just going for placement,
says money, like people say money doesn't buy happiness. Money can buy you like the ability to be content. So anybody that says money doesn't buy happiness has too much money.
Where they
You know
would
what I mean?
be. And it's actually some of those smaller region teams. I know I'm kind of breaking your heart right now by calling them a smaller region still. The Brazilian duo.
Yeah, I mean, again, take your time. Like, there's never any rush, but yeah, I definitely look forward to it again. Same with like Reefs. Like, I don't know if you know who Reefs is, but like he's such a W person, always positive. But he's been playing. He hasn't been streaming. I'm definitely excited for him to start streaming again as well, because I think he's such a good vibe. Always so positive. So, but I mean, again, there's no pressure for him. He doesn't need to stream if he doesn't want to. I'm not like, I don't have any expectations off of anybody. I want people to just do what they want to do and whatever makes them happy, right? Like, I never have expectations.
Nah, actually, let's hold on a minute. I think people were worried with some of the unfortunate performances from Alex, who's always been
as long, you know, for me, it's as long as you know, you're happy, I'm happy, you know, kind of situation. That's what I used to say. I mean, that's what I say to whoever I'm in a relationship with. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. If you're not happy, you gotta let me know. And you know, that's why I say it's like you need to reach out. Do not be afraid. I know there's tons of people that love you, Caesar. So just like, you know, you think about all the people, like, as you know, mutuals that we have. It's always a good vibe, like when I see you playing with stacks and stuff, and you guys are like goated at the game, so it's fun to watch and stuff. So definitely, I'm sure there's tons of people that you can reach out to as well if you need to. So, and never be afraid to reach out to anybody. If somebody doesn't want to help you with your mental health,
thing that you cannot do is to let those mentalities get down. You have to stay up. You have to be positive.
Then that person's like honestly not worth your time. Like, let's be honest.
So to all the teams that might not be at the top of our leaderboard right now, I do not think
I get it. Like in my generation, talking about mental health with like your guy friends wasn't really a thing. It still sometimes isn't, but sometimes you just need to vibe out with friends, right? And that can be that can help reset mental health for sure.
Basically.
Right, I'm gonna be right back though. I got breakfast real quick before this game. This game's about to start. Battle Bus started, so I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
It's going to be a big problem, given that the map after this is usually a little bit more dominant, less RNG favored towards the end game, because all that verticality goes out the window.
We played 3 games. We played 3 games, and they've already got over halfway. This is really a spectacle so far. Can they keep it up? That's the big storyline. Who's going to play spoiler, if anyone, at this point? Skyjump, Momsy, Nosif, Izzy. Nice to see the French representation up there in the top 3 as well. And who's going to actually have a bit of a comeback? You know, we've seen Bolts and Acorn all the way down at the bottom of the leaderboard. They need to have something happening right now. And I do expect to see a little bit more of this early game of spawn congestion as teams need to get those eliminations on the board. As Peterbot finds one, gets another as well. That's Momsy that he takes out early game here. Looking to try and take down another one. Salvatore. Nice. There we go. That's 3. Keep it
actually super
going.
Super important for Peterbot. We need these fast elims. He recognizes he's got to turn online. And you know what? More teams should have been doing this. More teams should have been taking those hot drops. We mentioned that in game 1 and 2 that everyone was kind of playing it like a regular BR, like, oh, this is our drop, we're going to land here together. And it actually caused even some players to get eliminated a little bit early. Pablo Wengu gets Yabzo there. A nice little kind of turn and burn, but he's got Chino to back him up.
He's got to be careful, though, Peterbot. Oh, he takes down Pablo. Chino's now a solo. Uh-oh, Peterbot's making his way over. What's going to happen? Is he going to take him out? There goes Chino. Can he take him down? So weak. Peterbot looking for an angle. 4 eliminations. We're looking at Peterbot on form right now. Trying to find angles confidently. Inside the box, gets his way out as well, but it looks as though Pablo is going to have his way back in right there. They nearly got 1v2'd by Peterbot.
That's the thing. Peterbot is so dangerous right now. He's going to finish this elimination here because he has to earn these points. That's a really cheeky spot, though. He's thinking to himself, hey, where'd you go? I know you're here. You can't really be that far. He's thinking you're under the ramp or something there. Meanwhile, Malabuka just listening to the action happen here. He sees the builds. He's curious as to what's going on. Peterbot might be walking into a trap. Still not trusting it. I mean, you're right to believe someone's here. He just doesn't exactly know where.
Uh-oh, another team coming on in. Is this the UF and CS plus Peterbot right now? Demush and Dom making their presence known. Malibuka inside of the box. No Vico anywhere nearby. Dom looking for an angle on the other side. Gets Malibuka inside of the box. Hits the shots as well. Down to 18 HP, but that's not going to matter. Siphon comes in.
This could be a big problem. Peterbot's probably thinking to himself, oh, hey, that's the guy I was looking for. Let me go out there. No, no, no. It's a whole different duo in alert player. So he's going to have to really make a move at this point and be fast about it. The more time he takes away, there it is, finally gets Chino. I was going to say, the less time he gets to reunite with Pollo. Where is Pollo? Has he started making his way in? I think I see a matching arrow there, kind of on the hill. So maybe Pollo's now gotten a little bit close, kind of curious, right, as to what's going on in this area.
I'm loving this right now, though. This is like Chapter 5 Peterbot, just running at teams, even as a solo. Was not afraid of Chino. You can't. I mean, it's, you know, he's still got it in him. He's still got that fire within. I think maybe it was a bit of a wake-up call, these first 3 games not going their way. You know, maybe they thought they would have had a little bit of an easier time than they actually have. Of course, they did well in the first group. Not amazingly when you compare it to Shark and Teeny. I mean, that's almost unattainable standards. But I think Peterbot just needs to lock in a little bit here, which is what he's trying to do.
Yeah, he started off in 16th in this game. Now he's knocking on the door of 12. What a huge mammoth shot right there. And then the hunt, he's going after Demis. Here it is, misses that one, but the crash pads are coming through. He is just going all in right now. I love how he wears his competitive spirit on his sleeves, just like that. 6 eliminations, all by himself.
Oh, 100% agree. Yeah, I was literally thinking about that earlier.
This is the Peterbot.
Like the community, it's like all of us kind of know each other. We're starting to get more and more like building a community, which is honestly awesome. Like building a community, which is honestly awesome. What the heck just happened? Why did I do that? I literally just moved my mouse.
Because now he's getting keyed by
Maybe I hit something I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's the third party. It's Pablo and Chino. Big cheer here from the crowd. From the Vitality fans, you have to imagine, as Dom and Demush now have to deal with Pablo and Chino as well. 2 very good fighting duos here from the European region going head-to-head, giving each other a little bit of respect as well. But that was electric there from Peterbot at the beginning. That's what you want to see from the team chasing.
I wouldn't be surprised he comes back. He's like, yo, I got free Elans over here, bro. We need to play the north side.
Yep.
This is the strat. You know, it's little things like that that give you information on, you know, where teams are landing, which teams you're clearly better than in certain scenarios. Take advantage of it. Peterbot deserves all the praise here. That's the highlight reel that we have been expecting. Took a couple of games to get there, but again, we're just starting this tournament, right? Everyone needs to chill out.
This was it right here. There was actually a moment where Pablo actually went down to another team. So Peterbot took down Pablo.
60 limbs?
For Chino. Chino managed to hide away, but then Pablo went down to someone else. And I don't think Peterbot would have known that. So if he'd have gone for Chino right there, he would have actually been able to take him out. Swizzy and Pixie, though, getting off to a hot start in this game. First elimination for them.
On Goofy.
Yeah, that's a big one for them because Goofy are slipping down that leaderboard after a solid start. Teeny and Shark also a little bit more calm at the beginning of the game, and Sky and Scroll far from it. That's their second of the game so far.
Yeah, getting Sphinx right there. Sphinx kind of falling down behind with Muzz. You know, game 1 was pretty well, going in 5th place. Now jumping kind of forward here to match number 4. They found themselves more closer to 15th instead. So still much more to be desired. Sky and Scroll have seemed to have caught their mark, though. This is a tough spot to be in. Like, you want to get to your duo to have that backup, but you don't want to expose yourself to a well-positioned fighting European team like Sky and Scroll.
Yeah, the last team you want to fight. 9th place right now for Sky and Scroll. They've been lackluster, really, throughout the entire of this competition. They've had their moments, they've had their glimpses of brilliance, but I think we expect more consistency from them. It's hard in Reload because, you know, it's such a smaller map, there's less teams. It is harder to be consistent, especially when the loot pool is so different as well. But,
I think you look at Shark and Teeny, and they're
they got
super
their two
consistent.
bad days out the way, which is uncharacteristic of them anyways.
Yeah.
So, you know, realistically, that was probably the best case scenario. It's like, you know what? We had our tough days. Now they can just kind of get to grooving here. They kind of clawed their way out of that slum that they were in. Because they're not doing too bad right now. They're at 90 points here.
Yeah,
they're very much in the competition.
What I will say is they're one of the greatest teams at adapting to the lobby as well. They're one of the really good at sort of looking back at some of those VODs, looking back at what they did wrong. And they're very humble. They're one of those teams that works with a coach, of course. They have that support behind them. And you can honestly see it every single time they go into a season, every single time they have a strategy. It's so well thought out. But it was almost quite surprising we didn't see something similar in Reload for the first 2 days for their performances. But they're here, and that's all that matters. Shark and Teeny as well playing the Storm. 0 eliminations for them right now. We'll just see how they play out the rest of today.
Shark and Teeny don't need eliminations. They just keep getting first and second.
I was under the assumption maybe they would have been trying to position themselves to actually full kind of crash on another duo, but nothing just yet. Swizzy, Pixie seem to have
Swizzy popped off
to kind of pick
earlier
on
as
Goofy
well.
Here. Goofy hasn't caught a break at all.
Noxie's probably happy about that.
Half of this early game, he just keeps getting farmed over and over. If it's not this duo, it's another.
Yeah.
Saw Cammy kind of getting their wax in on this. It's pretty tough for OC right now.
Cammy and Hari as well, 6th place right now. We haven't seen a major amount of those guys, but that is exactly what they're like, right? You know, they're kind of flying under the radar. Consistency is the name of their game. Leon Romero as well, currently sat in 5th place at the moment. I think they're a team that have surprised so many people with the ability that's on display. The team from Argentina have really put on a show for us.
Yeah, most definitely. Got to clear their air too. Argentina, huh? Because, you know, 11 over here trying to create a regional battle over there.
You don't want to do that. Not with those two.
Okay, Momsy, Sky Jump though, jumping in. Looking pretty solid. Shark and Teeny setting up here. Got a couple tags in on Demis, but not enough to want to stay around. They're still in the storm, mind you. So they have been kind of lurking, hunting for action. Now they're going to go for a quick heal. Hit the super jump. And they'll be off to positioning for the end game. This is the same exact strategy they employed last round, by the way. It was an eastern zone. They went far south all the way around and then wrapped their way into a strong southern position. But look at that. The zone's going to start pulling towards the top tier training. So it's not going to be exactly favorable for the way that they're entering in this time.
Yeah, I think knowing the map is really important. Knowing where those static launch pads are, it's going to be crucial. Has been crucial as part of their strategy. Izzy and Nosif as well made that rotation look really simple. We've spoken about it. Landing in the right spot is really important. Shark and Teeny looking like they're trying to get towards that dead side of zone. They're flying way above everyone else. That white HP is my only concern. Interested to see how they actually approach that. You see Shark with 2 of those fizz. I wonder if Teeny has any med kits. I think we did see them buy some on the vending machine earlier. Shark, no, down to 1 HP, completely down as well to the Storm. Are any teams going to see that? You see Teeny right next to him. Disastrous there for Shark, who has now gone down. Was it Storm? Was it full damage? I'm not too sure. But Teeny's now having to expand out on his own. And what was looking like a really smart play from those guys turned out to not be the case whatsoever. It looked as though they might have just got looked at by one of the teams that they were trying to glide over. Maybe took it a little bit too risky towards the end of that rotation. Good news for Shark, though, is he will be able to get back into it. Really not ending for another 40 seconds.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, though. Bad news for Teeny. Getting looked at from so many different angles. Could this be the end for Teeny?
I hope so.
Shark is back in the game right now.
Get him out of here.
Seen them wobble today.
Keep the leaderboard close. You know how we like it.
Now, given that they've expended so much resources here. So, yes, Shark is back in, but look, 40 mats here. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Split that with your teammate? So they're going to really have to put it all on the line and crash into another duo. You know, I don't know whether or not to, like, celebrate the downfall here because it means that we have a longer tournament life or what, but yeah, we'll just have to see.
That is such an unfortunate, but they're grouped back up. They're both full health. They're looking fine. Unfortunately for us.
Get a
we need Shark and Teeny to die.
And a team that can just roll through anybody. So even though they find themselves in this position, you cannot count themselves, or you cannot count them out.
Peterbot with 6 eliminations.
Lots more passive. RPG from Peterbot into the Mammoth Pistol. Nice connection there onto the team down below.
That's 18
points. Didn't really get too much
by himself right there.
First bout of eliminations that he was managing to get. It's a difficult rotation for so many of our teams right now, rotating right the way through top tier training, all the way down towards that southeast.
Sky Scroll are going to get the first jump here on the zone as it kind of pulls relatively favorable for them. Having Swizzy and Pixie are already there as well. Cold and Rapid, some of the earlier teams to start positioning in the new Storm. Sky Scroll thinking about whether or not it's time to go ahead and make their rotate. Meanwhile, Shark and Tini are off here. We knew that they were going to have to crash in. It's Osif or Nizzy. Here it is.
Damn,
they
bro.
Getting Nosif there. And that's going to be an unfortunate turn of events.
That's a huge refresh for them.
Shark and Teeny, Aura versus Orchid, already starting to go down.
Let's take a look at the club championship on the right side of the screen. 300 points separates Team Falcons from AGAL. Reminder, our AGL team is Sky and Scroll. Our Team Falcons team is Peterbot and Poyo, who have had a very slow start by their standards. Peterbot
huge shot on a Shark.
This game, getting so many of those eliminations. Those guys want to hold on to that first place, but for Sky and Scroll, they need to chase.
Dude, if he had just gotten the headshot right there.
Had they not just got third party right there, would have taken out Shark and Teeny. Rocket launcher in hand.
Yeah.
Mammoth Pistol when Shark was flying by. Peterbot connected with them, and they were about to push for the elims there.
Dude, Shark and Teeny just rotated, and then they ended up having they have a max full rotation up a hill.
Just like that, Shark and Teeny gets a push on.
Come on.
Play this out solo though. One of the
There's
only
2 solos.
players as a solo right now. Acorn has also been found himself as a solo. He is in dead last as Bolt has fallen. This is so
Teeny gets knocked. W. Peterbot with a crazy rocket play.
What is going on?
Oh my god.
As Peterbot goes to the flyby onto
That was
high.
awesome.
Huge moments here in this lobby. Shark now has to do it all as a solo, just like Izzy, who we saw have that incredible solo clutch just yesterday. Shark lower on the white HP, looking for some angles. If there's anyone that can do it, it's Shark. Hits the first shot there onto Goofy. Z-Dog in the front side. Shark only 13 bills. Needs to try and find something and quick. Still no placement points for Shark and Teeny. Every single
4
team
builds.
is still in
3
this
builds.
Game. At least as a solo, that's the first.
Izzy going down.
Izzy and Nosif, disastrous return to the lobby for these guys after such a
Good for the rest of the leaderboard. Shark goes down. That's W. Yes. Keep that leaderboard close.
Before landing the shot though, so the damage has been done there. Peterbot, Poyo have a chance now to start closing this gap here on the rest of the lobby. Into the box though, Peterbot scrambling here, almost loses track of the enemy. The enemy loses track of him.
That was so scuffed. But he does get a huge shot. Somehow Peterbot gets out of that.
Switches to the hard mats now. He got the layer. Poyo's here to back him up. There's a team there. Poyo makes the call for Peterbot to come. It's Khan. It's faded. Just shot slam through. Peter's got the RPG. It's left
Scrolls
or right,
now left as a solo.
We're just gonna have to see. Meanwhile, Mumsy sky jump back to high ground here, trying to go for a win. They just can't
come on, Mumsy sky jump die. Oh, dude, Mumsy just gets fried. That's a W. Such a hater. I'm such a hater.
Down to just a solo. Scroll now also a solo on these mid-ground layers, looking for an opportunity to find a refresh. Peterbot causing absolute havoc with that RPG.
Basically, anybody above 140 right now, I want to see die.
Is all the way up top. Finally, could this be the game? From the very offset of this game, we saw a different side of
I don't
Peterbot
like that the
we
fact they're
haven't
only
seen
held
in
up
a
by
while.
1 stair.
Prime Peterbot
They are
could be
using the
back,
fizz
maybe
just in
setting
case,
themselves
but
up for the ultimate comeback.
Sky
After
Jump is
such a
clutching up
shaky
pretty
start, to
decent,
do it for them,
162,
to
so
do it
he
for
may
Falcons,
actually
and
maybe
to do
be
it
able
for
to take the
legacy.
lead on this
I like
one.
that too. He just drops the RPG, so it doesn't even
Such a W, yeah.
at this point. We've already
Look,
seen
anybody that's like above a certain threshold of points, I don't want to see a team just run away with the whole competition. It's so boring. Give me a good close tournament. Like I root for Kanata in these tournaments, but even if Kanata, like say Kanata was like 150 points right now, I would want to see them die because I want to see the leaderboard as close as possible.
It's Muzz who takes down Kanata. It's Cole.
Makes it so much more entertaining.
It is still firing off here on the low ground.
Only Siphon builds though for Score. He's going to have to pop that med kit as Sky Jump. Of course, down to a solo right here. Demon Gendarme completely out. Peterbot
gets that elimination on the Josh.
well. That's a huge refresh for him. 0 bills going into that now.
We need to see some NA teams get a pop-off game here as well. So Peterbot and Poyo have that opportunity. On height, I think Poyo has a rocket launcher still. Skyjump needs to die though. Like Skyjump, you can give it up. You're 34 health.
Still alive.
Just call it.
Solo, remember, they were looking really good up on height until Poyo had something to say about it.
Yamzo gets Muzz. Dude, I keep seeing the NA teams killing each other.
In top 10, by the way.
Although Muzz is a European player, he just plays on NA now.
Meanwhile, Skyjump gets another elimination onto Yamzo down low. The points are adding up. A big miss shot there. We are going to see Peterbot have to go down and take the fight here shortly.
6 teams left, 9 players. So a few solos. Malabuko gets jumped on.
It's a scrappy fight down low. Everyone's
The Siphon comes through for Salvatore. Yasin goes down.
It's a 2v1v1.
Unreal.
Peterbot Poyo have to make a move. When is it going to be?
It's a guaranteed 20 point or 10 points if you get the dub. So 13 extra points for them if they win this right now, and I think they will, and they do. Peterbot Poyo 144. Huge game for them. That's what everybody expects. That's what everybody expects.
Really trying to live in the moment. Gets up from his seat, looks around, tries to absorb in this moment right now. He needs that. He lives and thrives off the energy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he does thrive off that energy. That was awesome. All right, I'm gonna make a cup of tea and I'll be right back.
We are Peterbot and Poyo. Look at the fan right there, holding this sign up. We love that. They love them. That was a good game. That's what they needed. And again, I said it. They were so far down though. That's, I think, barely going to nudge them into like top 10, maybe a little further now though. A win does give you an exceptional amount of extra points.
Well, you know what the great news for them was as well is this Sharkantini went down so early. They didn't get any placement points in that game. I think they only got 1 elim, Sharkantini. So if there's any sort of game to really have that big comeback and that big win for Peterbot and Poyo, it was that one.
Whoa, oh, wait, now that I think about it though, you gotta think about it. They're representing Team Falcon, don't forget. Sky and Skrull are their other, arguably even bigger, team to deal with. They have to outperform them for the club championship points. So this is a really good showing right now. There's the signs once again. I don't think Peter can actually see them from where he's seated, but it's definitely cool.
Yeah, it definitely feels the love, and that's a really important point. We're going to see the leaderboard, so when you do see the leaderboard, have a look out for where AGAL, Sky, and Skrull are. Luckily for them, they did have a nice solo clutch with Skrull, managed to pick up a few eliminations, and managed to carry the team forward in that endgame. And, of course, for Falcons, they just got to outperform it. So keep an eye out on that stage of the leaderboard, because you never know when this is going to actually end. Plenty more action to come as well, and the first 4 games have been fantastic.
Just looking at the reactions here. Peterbot trying not to get too worked up right now, but definitely looking better than from comparatively when I was down there doing that interview with Zeke. We're catching up on the tournament standings. I mean, Poyo was looking sick. He was looking so serious, but hey, after that one, I'm sure they're feeling pretty good. Well, if you're at home, you're probably feeling good too for our international fans. So take the moment, catch a breather, and we'll be right back.
Up, left, down, down. Oh, nice. 8-bit sprite. Look so surprised, like, whoa. Okay, nice. I'll take us to the extraction point, and then I can continue with my game. Oh, all this running is making me thirsty.
Hey, stop right there.
Wait, don't eliminate me. I'm just trying to extract my sprite.
Oh, you have a sprite? Me too, actually. I've got the Jonesy sprite, mate.
Oh, nice. I got the 8-bit one.
Oh, that one goes hard. Looks so surprised.
That's so weird. I literally said that earlier. Do you want to maybe form a truce?
Truce?
Yeah. I won't eliminate you, and you won't eliminate me until we both extract our sprites. We got a deal?
Okay, mate. Deal.
This was nice.
Yeah, it was actually.
What? We had a truce. What are you doing?
Don't move.
You betrayed me. You saved my life. You aren't trying to...
My brother, I would never.
And there you go. It's wrecked. Well, see ya.
See ya.
Oh my goodness. I mean, after that game, Vivid, that's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. We're talking about Peter Bot. We got the hype. The Falcons fans are here. They're feeling the energy. Hey, Pollo's on fire.
Ready.
Pollo Pita! Pollo Pita! Pollo Pita! Pollo Pita! Pollo Pita! Pollo Pita!
We've said enough up here. It's all about Team Falcons. We got to keep the show on the road. Thank you, and shout out to the Falcons!
This
is it, our last time around the map for Elite Stronghold.
That was game 4, right?
And so far,
Let's look at the leaderboard.
it's been the show we have all been expecting. Shark and Teeny at top of the leaderboard at one point. Peter Bot and Pollo getting their victory royale.
They died and they still managed to start Skyjump and Mumsy are at 2 of 7. They died in 9th. Shark Teeny went down to 2nd with a 19th place in game 4, which is awesome.
That is step 1, where teams are
So yeah, we just need Skyjump and Mumsy and Shark and Teeny to die relatively early so that the rest of these teams down here can push up
Everyone is just managing
and make it more, even more interesting. We have like 10 teams close. Oh my god.
You never really get to see too clear of a breakaway just yet, but it might be cooking. Shark and Teeny obviously on the hunt for it, and after that impressive performance out of Peter Bot and Pollo, I think we might just be starting to see the rivalry really heat things up here, but you can't count anybody out.
No, you definitely can, because honestly, if you were watching the first 2 games, you might have counted out Peter Bot and Pollo, and you would have been wrong. And if you kind of looked at that leaderboard, though, Peter Bot and Pollo kind of high up, a relatively good position, but it's AGAL Sky and Scroll in terms of the club championship that needs to start to pick up the pace. Only 108 points so far, sitting in 11th place.
Really just waiting to see who touches down first in some of these teams. Peter Bot, Pollo, Momsy in their sights. Meanwhile, other players continuing to drop across the map, but Momsy, he might get the opening shot. Peter Bot is just so incredible. Peter Bot is out of here. Momsy's gonna send him packing. Fearless Fear will not be infiltrated by NAC that easily.
Already that hot run coming to a slow start here, but in Conchito, Pablo, they hear the noise and they want to take part in it. Rocket launcher in hand, that's going to drop him down to relatively low ground, burning through his materials as well. Momsy needs a miracle to stay alive, and he's not going to get it here. That knock's going to come in, and Chino and Pablo are going to get that first elimination for themselves.
Momsy just wasn't even sure which direction to check, and I can't blame him with the way that Chino and Pablo just collapsed. But Khan, Now waiting, strike back. Gets the opening shot, but it doesn't even matter. Chino and Pablo clearly ready to finish whatever they've started off here in Game 5. Because just like that, Khan also sent to Detour elsewhere.
Yeah, but it's not over just yet. The lurks keep on coming, but Malibuca gets found out at the last second. Chino Pablo immediately turn around and take him down as well. The late entry over towards Peerless Pier has been working out, netting them 4 eliminations.
It's crazy because these teams are so good that watching players like Malibuca and
Peterbot
Peterbot and Sharkantini, and like when they die and it looks so like easy for the other team to take them down, it's like
might have to clash
insane because if these guys were to play like a pub game, they'd just basically stomp the whole thing.
A little bit more fixated on just establishing themselves.
They'd
in
maybe
the
lose like
lobby
1 in
overall.
every 10 pub games if they were just playing fully aggressive.
Make sure they get decent material count online before
Which they would be.
really start to get involved with some of these fights. And Shark, Teeny, their presence is just going to constantly keep Mumsy and Skyjump really on. I think it's just a little bit on edge if you're Mumsy and Skyjump because you've got a slight lead, but how do you hold on to that?
Especially against Sharkantini. It's going to be something that's very, very hard to plan for. Especially this team here, Goofy, Z-Dog from OCE. If you don't pay attention to the region, you might not necessarily know what type of skill they're capable of. And so far this weekend, they are surprising almost everybody. But now they're on the back foot, forced to run away from Swizzy and Pixie, who at one point were the first place team as well. This is over towards Chisel Cubes. They don't want to fall too deep into that crater. There's so many nooks and crannies, places to hide, and they want to be the team that gets caught off guard because of it.
That's the problem for Swizzy and Pixie. You miss one lobby with an early elimination exit, and suddenly the rest of the leaderboard is already on your throat. And Z-Dog, Goofy, they have not made things easy every single time. These guys have been looking for a lot of early game brawling, and most of the time it's been going pretty heavily in their favor. So yeah, Oceania can definitely get behind watching these guys try to carry a big message to the rest of the world of what they're capable of. But for Cold and Rapid, don't have any time to think. Pablo and Chino are just immediately looking to pounce.
Yeah, and it's a scary situation because both of them are lacking some shields. That rocket launch with pre-fire came in perfectly. Rapid gets boxed up. He gets knocked down. 12-second timer for Cold has officially been started here. But I do believe Cold was able to kind of make his distance.
Chino and Pablo already have 60 limbs. Shark is chasing Cold.
Remember that 12-second timer, I do think he bought more than enough time to get Rapid back, but Rapid still has to figure out a strategy of his own of how he's going to be able to get back down. Cole doing a good job of buying him more than enough time, but he himself realizes there's 2 players. It's Shark, it's Teeny. This might be too hot to handle.
And Cold, even he might be looking.
Huge shot, but then Bolts comes out of absolutely nowhere. Now Bolts is going to get absolutely fried by Teeny and Shark. Bolts just griefed so hard, man. Like, Cole was about to 1v2 Shark and Teeny.
Recognizing the fact, Teeny, Shark, maybe a little bit too much time expended on the hunt there for Cold. Shark Teeny, they're not
this is literally one of the best teams right
Acorn
now.
and Bolts maybe reconsidering at the same time though, Jacob. Acorn Bolts, they kind of need this one.
Yeah, and because of that, getting sandwiched between Acorn Bolts.
Come on.
Shark and Teeny, Cold and Rapid will be our first team eliminated out of this match. They hold that 10th place spot for now, but obviously as the game continues, everybody will have a chance to overtake them. And I do like this decision. Shark and Teeny disengaging one way, Acorn Bolts going the other. They just finished a fight. They just cleaned up a whole nother team, so they don't want to take too many big risks too early.
Going down pretty early in that game 4.
They were already starting to make their move. It's because of what they were able to clear up just before, finding that elimination onto Rapid. Definitely giving them some pretty big motivation.
Rapid and Cold dead
these players
already.
Sniff even the slightest
They were our day 2 leaders. They are not doing well today.
Popping off,
no, they are not
lights
dead.
up. They're all
Wait,
ready and just too eager to try and wipe each other out. Shark and Teeny, from having once been on the prowl, they're gonna find themselves just forfeiting that aggressive front. Shark knows he's got to wait. Teeny will manage to make it back into this lobby, but Now he's at the mercy
It
of what
is
everyone
Cold.
else
Cold and
decides
Rapid
to
are
do.
dead in
And
10th
Sky
right now.
Scroll, they don't seem like they're done
So
with him just
unfortunate.
yet.
Yeah, they heard the noise. It's about, are you going to go ahead and make the trip on over? And that one's answered instantly, but it's not just them. It's Chino and Pablo also rotating on over. Sky gets dropped down to just a sliver of HP. They do clean up the elimination onto Teeny just in time, because it's Sky who gets the siphon. Thanks to Scroll, he's staying alive that much longer here, and much needed because of Pablo and Chino were looking to take the fight. But as the dust settles, both teams looking to go their separate ways.
The way that Pablo and Chino are just going all out aggressive right now, Jacob, obviously they're sorely missing out on playing catch-up time after these first few lobbies just did not go in a more favorable direction for them. But you're looking at them going so crazy as if they're on the line of getting eliminated from the entire finals if this game isn't a win for them. Love to see them start to be much more proactive, though.
Seeing everybody else rotating in from the northeastern side of the map, trying to hold on to a little bit of elevation. Most of the zone is over open water, so we know we might have a cutback in our future, but Sky and Scroll
They're just being ultra aggressive on the Teeny and Shark, which is a W. Take him down. Oh, they sold. He sold.
Good job. Great damage on the Sky. Literally fighting for his life. Chance to stay alive, but Scroll reunites. They're both positioned well together against Teeny here. I don't see Shark anywhere in sight, so I'm not sure how much Teeny help he's going to get.
Hey, but if you're gonna try and match up with Teeny, you best step correctly. Teeny, though, realizing might have taken a little bit too much time there trying to bail out.
That's Kanata.
He'll be eliminated.
And Victor
Shark
V
still
underneath.
working overhead, though he has managed
Shark
to
has no
close
health,
some
but he will be able to
space
stay
at
alive
least
long enough
away
for
from where that action was taking place.
Teeny to get back
Problem
in.
is, out of the frying pan, straight into the fire, potentially
He
dealing
must
with the
have found
likes
heals.
of
I think I
Kanata
see him
and
healing
Victor
up
V
there.
now,
Yeah, he
who
did find heals.
seemingly might have a little bit of an inkling that there is a player nearby, but don't know just how direct that notion is. And in fact, Victor V still watching his back, but they're not going to pursue it right now.
And if they had known he was a
He's not
solo,
onto Shark, but right in front of them is Teeny as well, trying to hold down that launch pad. Hopefully the communication comes through, and you see in the minimap right there, above them is Chino and Pablo as well. The zone does cut back from Peerless Pier. Remember I mentioned most of the zone over open water, but I don't think it gets that much easier. You see on the north side of that zone, relatively even, flat land, but on the
Shark
south
and Teeny
side,
are pushing
that's when we got
Kanata
those mountain ranges
again.
coming into play.
Look, most players, when they get eliminated back-to-back sequences, you think that they'd want to just sit inside the storm and take it easy, find those opportunities to loop back up and recover. But for Shark and Teeny, there's a method to the madness. They're still willing to go as aggressively as they can. And it's actually going to push Victor V and Kanata further away from them.
That's a W
Whether
rotate,
this is
though.
an intended outcome by Shark and Teeny, we'll have to wait and see. I really do think that they were hustling to get some eliminations for a refresh there, but the opportunity might have slipped them by.
Yeah, needed the resources, the materials, everything there, not just the points itself. Izzy and Nosip, on the other hand, looking much better off. You see them find a med kit. They're stalling for time. They know the zone is opening up, and that's going to be a blessing in disguise. On the other side, Sky Jump, Momsy, our first place team so far in this competition. They're just going ahead and staggering back. They're buying all the time in the world, especially with the zone continuing to pull in their favor. Another north side zone.
Momsy and Skyjump might even be smiling every time they look at that elimination feed early on, but you can't get too excited
Peter
just
Arpoyo going
yet.
for high
Even if
ground
the team is having
on
these
this
early
rotation,
game
which is a
lows,
good
that doesn't
spot. There is a
mean
lot
that
of
they
trees in
won't
their
be
way,
able
though, so they
to
won't be able
turn
to see as
things
much
around, because
back
how many
clearly.
times, Jacob, have
I don't
we
know why they
seen
have that
a
back
team
wall
go
open.
through it, everything working against them in the early phases, and then one good refresh in that mid to end game, and all of a sudden they're right back in the action and potentially even able to take the victory.
I feel like this is a good spot for them. They should be able to make an easy rotation. The only problem is wherever they launch to, if it pulls like to the right side, then they have a far rotate as well as like they'd be in open sky, they'd be in the, like just in the air, they'd be fried up the sky.
Damage per second
Basically,
that you spend out
we'll
there.
see though.
So timing is
I have
definitely
high hopes.
the essence. But a north side zone pool, relatively flat ground outside of the hostile hold, of course. So if we continue kind of moving towards the west, this will be a good game, or at least a good chance for everybody here, no matter what they have in their inventory.
It makes sense, though, for these teams to want to play a bit more reserved. No one's really trying to be the first one out in the open because nobody wants to be at the mercy of the lobby focus. And they can just position
I want to see
on
something
these
crazy.
little elevation shifts, the halfway points of the cliff faces, using some of that natural coverage to instead preserve a lot of their build material.
Scroll goes down. There's still 20 seconds on the clock, so Scroll could still get
Cammy's
rebooted
gonna
here.
get the credit for it, but Peterbot and Poyo were definitely looking his way.
Poyo
It's a
has
pretty
one
tough blow
elimination.
for Sky and Scroll to suffer at this stage, but Sky, he's just got to muster up the willpower to stay on his own 2 feet here, because Scroll might be back in the action, but that doesn't mean that he's out of the clear just yet.
Yeah, just kind of having to drop.
Teeny gets knocked right when the reboots
well.
end.
No chance for him
So
to
Shark
reboot
is now a
back
solo.
into this game. They have officially turned off. So now all the pressure is going to be on to Shark. He only has
We need to see
26
Skyjump
builds,
and
one
Mumsy
med
die,
kit,
though.
No extra shields.
We
and
need
then
to see them
one
die.
shockwave on top of that.
Just thinking back to that one opportunity that they had briefly against Kanata and Victor V that they weren't able to truly capitalize on, but faded. Yoinkin bolts his elimination credit. Shark now realizing that lobby is headed straight for him, but fortunately he'll still be able to put up the facade that he's strong enough to push back against this lobby pressure. Ari and Cammy, though, actually are standing tall as a duo currently. I'm just waiting to see where their next play is going to be at. Shark managing to pick up a little loot pile along the way. That is a huge saving grace.
Yep, it's keeping him alive. The shields, extra med kits just in case, but the build still lacking. It's all about trying to get some points for your efforts. 0 elimination so far. Uncharacteristic like from a team just like that. Very, very similar here. Poyo with that 1 elimination. Got to imagine it was on Scroll or Sky before the reboots even turned off. So they're back into the game. No worries there. But they're head hunting. They're looking for any player on these rotations that are making mistakes that they can capitalize on.
All I know is that anytime you see Peterbot and Poyo light up with even 1 victory royale, that seems to be the catalyst every single time for that duo. And a lot of this, too, when it comes down to a LAN finals, Jacob, you're really just trying to simulate that home environment. How many times have we seen Peterbot's friends and family encouraging him, and Faxley himself even constantly wanting to remind Pete, you just need to play like you're at home. You don't have anything to prove. You're already the greatest Fortnite player of all time, so you just need to fly out there. And it's those kinds of encouraging moments that I think can really make the difference for these teams.
2 solos running around this lobby inside of the top 18. This is one of them. And you can see so many players cutting off the path. As Peterbot and Poyo get ready for their next rotation. They don't want to be too quick to the punch, make a mistake that they will regret throughout the course of this game. As Shark looks towards his left. Weak ball. Vico Malabuka not really ready to take that action just yet. Sky and Scroll as well, looking for any opportunity. Zone is pushing players further towards the north, but it's not up the mountain just yet.
The minigame battle for height is about to kick off here, though, knowing that Shark and Teeny are just not going to really be too big of a participant, because Shark by his lonesome challenging Swizzy and Pixie.
Mumsy and Skyjump die.
Mumsy and Skyjump, an issue entirely of themselves in the low ground. Pete and Poyo, all these differing layers, Jacob, just starting to get very messy.
Yeah, especially if you don't really have a sense of what's going down on each one of those layers. Shark finally runs out of his material.
Shark has no builds.
Favor, a blessing in disguise for Shark as he goes right back to the cone. It is going to be wood. Relatively easy to see through, but let's see what tricks Shark has up his sleeve.
When everybody is just scrambling over each other, though, that's where the opportunity to strike could really present itself here. Shark even feeling like he might be able to
Peterbot jumping on Swizzy Pixie.
Methods here, but Pete, Poyo, they've decided to make their way up. It's all about whether or not Peterbot can actually take down Pixie. Instead, he'll opt to just prioritize high ground control. But they know it's only a matter of seconds before Swizzy and Pixie potentially look to chop him out and re-challenge. But Pixie paying the ultimate price on his way down.
Shots from above. They made sure to hit every single
Victor
point
V
of
goes
damage,
down.
even without the actual knock, to make sure they see some sort of success. Hari and Cammy underneath, but they're on a mid layer, trying to make sure to clear it out. Peterbot, Poyo finally get their high ground overtaken. They are burning through material. They're burning through their resources as well. Sky and Scroll have officially been eliminated out of this game. 16 plays.
Shark's still up.
Placement for them.
But how far
Kanata gets eliminated. Shark is still up, getting some materials, gets another 15 builds.
build as many placement points.
Huge shot onto Izzy.
Falling, but Shark won't be able to finish it off. He's still got to keep
clutching up really
trying to
well.
find different opportunities, and they are just running ever so thin here because Pete and Pollo are just forcing everybody.
Sky Jump and Mumsy have so many materials.
Off the list. Izzy and Nosip are going to get that elimination onto Shark, but it's not without sacrifice. Izzy has gone down. A few solos left in this game, and Nosip is feeling the pressure.
I think Sky Jump and Mumsy win this game. They're looking really good.
Sacrificing a little bit more
Tons of materials as well.
For himself, but Peterbot and
Pollo goes down.
Say just Peterbot now, still battling out for the high ground, but he doesn't have material. He has to concede.
And the drop down. He might be able to snag an elimination on his exit, but Vico Malabuca, that's exactly who he might have to fare with next. They've actually done a great job at holding on.
Sky Jump gets knocked by Salvatore. Can Salvatore go for high ground? Peterbot goes down with 171.
Cutting Pete short in his tracks.
Huge takedown from Mumsy.
And when he needs it most, getting the siphon, getting the shield.
Malabuca and Vico go for high ground. It's Yasin and Salvatore contesting high ground. Salvatore's down to 40 health. Yasin's 1 health. Popping a med kit, looks like. Malabuca gets knocked from that attempt.
He will be able to play the med kit temporarily. Mini Pia also still kicking, but look at what Momsy's been able to accomplish. 4 eliminations, Cammy and Hari sitting on 5, but they're still not done. They're hunting down these last couple of opponents here in this ultimate low ground, looking back, just waiting for the moment to strike.
And this is that moment. They're the only duo left in this game, but one of the solos is Momsy. We know what type of run he's been on so far, and he's bobbing and weaving, dodging all he can until eventually Hari takes him out, but now it's all solos. Cammy has fallen, so it's anybody's opportunity.
And Vico hoping that nobody realizes where he's at, but how much HP does he really have to work with? Doesn't have any build, so
Hari goes down. Vico's a solo on the low ground. Salvatore going for the take. Not being able to connect, but he does manage to take down Vico.
Every which way angle, and Salva winning it outright for the Middle East.
They finally pick it back up. They qualified through the survival stage. They made their mark here at the match point finals by picking up that victory royale.
Dude, this Middle Eastern team's actually like
because if anybody
kind of popping off.
A quick few games,
Vico's vibing.
Champion, we move on. You were wrong. This is a marathon of Fortnite.
Vico definitely seeming very pleased with himself though for at least securing that second place position, but I am just in disbelief. Yasin and Salva, for what it's worth, Jacob, they just psychoed hype, and it worked out. They did not have healthy HP.
He is just
vibing.
vibing.
Only had like maybe 5 to work with. Salva also no shield whatsoever, down to about half of his white health too. And the fact of the matter is, they just took it by force.
He's just vibing, man. I don't know what he's doing.
Honestly, look at their faces. They're not celebrating as much as Vico and Malabuca.
They were the last land champions, Vico and Malabuca.
Dance off, but this is the moment right here.
He's just hanging out. Somehow manages to stay alive, taking down Mini Pio.
Mini Pio there went down.
And Salvatore goes for the
material in time.
So he's still ahead of them. They're like almost 200 points.
Got a little bit of
I don't know what he was doing.
Vico didn't know where he was coming from.
But Vico is a character for sure.
And made that finish off strong. Yasin and Salvatore putting their region on the map here in finals.
Right, and for Vico too, back against the wall, just impressive stuff to really hold his own in those last couple of moments. But what I'm really starting to notice is how aggressive so many of our teams are starting to get in this early game action. While we're not witnessing necessarily the full elimination removals of a duo, it's just that constant tension, because the moment one player falls, they are just stuck in that reboot.
Bolts and Acorn look so
like
defeated. Victor V, Kanata, same.
Then, how do you recover? That was the problem for Shark and Teeny.
Yeah, they kind of were just stuck on the outskirts for so long.
Acorn and Bolts are getting fried today.
We talked about that opportunity.
3 bottom teams still NA teams.
Maybe they wanted to take the fight with Chino and Pablo there as well.
It's not looking good for NA.
A little bit too messy, and those are the little opportunities.
Right now, Peterbot and Pollo is NA's like really only hope
moments, missing a
to make a comeback.
That was not going to
Cold
be
and
the
Rapid
case,
may be able to do it, but basically Acorn and Bolts are pretty pretty much out of the running. Like they almost don't stand a chance. They need a miracle comeback at this
currently
point.
sitting atop of the leaderboard. A really impressive day so far, but obviously still plenty of action to come. Momsy, let's start things with you. How does this lobby feel in comparison to the group stage?
Si tu compares un petit peu au group stage, comment est-ce que c'est le niveau de ce lobby-là actuellement?
Je m'attendais à un niveau quand même un petit peu plus élevé.
I was waiting for a little bit better than this.
Finalement, pour le moment, ça se passe bien. On espère continuer sur cette lancée et au final soulever le trophée. Hein.
Yeah, so for now, we are doing good and it's kind of more easy than what we thought. So we hope we're gonna do the same and we got at the end just leave the trophy.
It's been a really impressive performance so far. Has there been any strategy changes for you guys coming into today, or are you guys just feeling yourselves at this point?
Est-ce que vous avez changé un peu les strats
They're
par
feeling
rapport aux
themselves.
autres ou est-ce que vous êtes resté
It's
sur
kind
le
of
même
weird
style de
thing
jeu
to
que vous avez
say,
proposé au group stage?
but I get it.
On est plutôt resté sur le même. Après, voilà, c'est différentes games. Ouais, différentes games. On prend des kills à certains endroits, à certains moments. Tu peux pas savoir quand tu vas les prendre. Et de toute façon, là, pour le moment, ça se passe bien. Et on n'a rien changé au game plan. Et on suit juste comme on
So our strategy is kind of the same, but of course every game is different. So we never know where we're gonna get kills or what will be the rotation, of course. So we just adapt each games, but the game plan is still the same. Like play the best as we can and follow what we used to do.
Well, let's talk about the format then a little bit coming into today, because in the next few games we're going to quickly be approaching match point format. Does that feel like today could bring it to be a little bit easier, or is it going to make things a little bit harder later in the day?
Alors là aujourd'hui on a je vais te poser la question à toi du coup BG, on a un espèce de format un peu particulier avec le match point. Quand on atteint les 350 on peut avoir une victoire. Est-ce que pour toi du coup c'est plus facile de gagner par rapport au jour d'avant, ou au contraire ça peut être vraiment un format qui vous met à l'aise ou pas à l'aise? Comment tu le vis ce format?
Bah ouais, moi je trouve que le format il est excellent, jouer comme ça. Ça change rien au niveau des top 1, c'est toujours aussi difficile ou facile entre guillemets avant le
Honestly, the French team seem to be really good at doing the interviews.
I really like this format. I think for now it's not changing a lot because no one is in match point, but of course it's still really hard to have a victory royale, and maybe when someone will have match points, the game will change a little bit.
Yeah, that's what we're all thinking backstage. Well, with bated breath. But you know what? Finally, we've got the French fans here. They're having a great time. Is there anything that you would like to say to them? Because every time we say your guys' names, the crowd goes crazy.
À chaque fois qu'on dit vos noms, les gens ils deviennent complètement fous. Tu voulais leur dire un petit truc peut-être aux fans français qui vous écoutent?
Les gars, j'entends plus Falcon que nous. Je trouve que c'est pas normal. Donc va falloir faire un peu plus de bruit pour les prochaines games, s'il vous plaît.
Guys, I mean, I can hear the Falcons are too close to me, so I can hear more than Falcons fan than you. So you guys have to make some noise for us. So please, mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit pour votre duo français.
That's what we like to hear. Back to you guys.
What's going on, everybody? I have Clicks and Savage here. We are getting ready.
They keep going to
guys,
Clicks and
what
Savage.
An incredible moment. It is so hype. I thought finals was going to be
Both of them
hype,
want to be
but
competing, but
this is on another level.
it didn't happen.
This is not hype. I don't know what you're saying, but NA, it looks like an EU leaderboard. What am I looking at? And you want to know why? Guess who's not playing? Me. And there's a reason it's looking like this.
Sav, I can't lie,
What the
man.
heck does he
EU's
have in his
looking real
hand?
good.
Or is that
How are
just-
you feeling about that?
Well, I'm feeling great. You know, I think we would do even better if I'm playing, but you know, it's a pleasure to watch EU just absolutely crush NA. Like Click said,
Oh, it's
I mean,
one
it
of
looks
his
like
key
it's
cap
to be
things.
honest. So yeah, I mean, I think Brazil and OC also might be outplacing every NA team. So no, it's amazing to watch here in Paris. Yeah.
They got to give us time, right? NA's cooking. We're slow to start, but we'll be strong to finish. Obviously, you guys are doing fun to
Acorn and
watch
Bolt are getting
Clicks.
absolutely
You know,
fried.
I think Faxity's out there as well. He's probably watching you, watch him, watch
Right.
you.
I'm waiting for the next game. Let's see what's going on. Naz is on. Who's he playing with? Oh, he's on the front page today, actually. Naz is on the front page.
The headshot. It does 800 headshot at like 125 body shot. I think it has like a total of 7 bullets, so like I wouldn't even waste it. What's good, Ashley? How's it going? Yeah, so you don't waste it. Bro, it's in comp as well. Dude, that is just... Oh my god. Deck, you know how that looks on my screen? Look. Do you see me like Sonic dashing? Run through. You run through. No, on my screen, bro, it's just T-pose. Yeah. On my screen, it just freaking. Oh, up here. I did. Then. This pistol is just broken, bro.
Really? I don't find the pistol that good at all.
I have no idea where I'm getting shot. Oh,
Is it low-key like a pistol meta again, without me realizing? Maybe for ranked, like if you're aggressive, like shotgun pistol combo, like kind of like a shotgun SMG combo.
If I widen. Poor guy. Seems like it's gonna be. What? Oh yeah. Seems like it'll be fun this season though. You playing those reload ons at Swaggy? No, it's cash cup. Yeah, it's reload cash cups. So like you advance round 2 and then round 2 you have a chance of earning. Yeah. Medkit meta.
Oh, Stacks is live now.
I mean, it is pretty easy to win in victory cups if you have like something down.
Who else is on? Some people are getting on. Make Out Hill's on. Matty and F's on.
Cash Cup,
Sneaks on.
More. Yeah.
See what Stacks is saying. He just got on, so he's probably not even in a game yet.
He is top 200 right now.
You're not playing
but
ranked flag?
he is probably right now. He's probably in like 300, 300-400 right now. Cause I was at like close to 200 before I went to sleep yesterday. I was at 300, and now I woke up and I'm at 450. Like, bruh.
Oh, goddamn it! I keep
No.
forgetting.
He's
I
not
gotta
at
get homie
5,600.
Don to the little. To the
He's
TikTok
still
thing where I have
he's
him
still
get
in
on.
what's it called? He's still in Real Legend. Like after this match, I'm gonna
He's
check.
just
He's
tagging
still gonna be on
himself,
Real
man.
Legend. Oh god, bro. El compa Don.
Matty NF playing builds.
Pretty condensed and easy to find. But, like the Heatwave Harbor buildings, I swear there's like so much space. There are real people here or just a million AIs? AI? Oh, I saw somebody else, real player. 50 white. They're gonna bloom battle me and I'm gonna die. I can just sense it. No. Okay, they're probably popping heals. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, hello, Auntie. Good morning. Yeah, me too, Funky. Funky, Maybe we'll meet at a bar. We'll drive a funky, Maybe we'll meet at a bar.
Okay. Prospring's on now. I think he just
Yeah,
got on. Miko's
I
on.
loved
Let's see what he's saying.
184.
He's always vibing.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, they'll reset. I wonder what the new ones are gonna be. I'm already wondering what the new loot hack stuff is gonna be. Dude, I know it's gonna be stuff like the Rift launcher, or like the boom bow, the shockwave bow, or something like that. What do you
I
think it's gonna
don't
be?
know, to be honest. But if we watch him, he may be able to tell us. We'll see. He's about to shoot somebody. These dual pistols seem a little broken, actually.
Beam, 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 beam. Put that right there. Put that right there.
They always make their engine auto-optimized.
It'd be a good counter
Really?
to
You think?
bushes. Not wrong.
I feel like
at
Epic Games is
all.
pretty good. The Unreal Engine?
What's the difference between a level 1 and a level 5 kill switch? I guess how long you can stay in the sky. Level 3 already feels like
Max. What up, Explosive? How's the new season? I like it, Jerome. I like the new season
Oh
a
my
lot.
God.
I'm trying a lot of things.
You're gonna make me blush. That's wild. That's a wild thing to say. Everyone's sick of the Unreal Engine? Actually?
About
Are you being
4 levels
serious?
of difference?
I thought people love the Unreal Engine.
Shifa Andrea.
It's a game
Would
changer.
they get this sub directly to call me M1?
Maybe they're just
Strawberry
sick of it
said, "Good morning,
updating every
everybody.
6
What's going on,
months.
Strawberry? How you doing? How you doing?
It's hard to say. It doesn't look like his aim assist is as strong as it normally is. And this guy's really good as well. Like a definite, like he's like a pub stomper. He
Good
just
morning, Strawberries. How you
flies.
doing today? Queen Meyer. Mehdi, Queen Meyer, blessed to have y'all both in here. Thank you for coming and watching the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching.
Cuban's on.
All right, I don't need to open no more chests now. I don't need to give anybody else the opportunity to get any of these good weapons.
We're giving Hunter a run for his money. Hunter literally
man,
just
it
comes
sucks-
in here and he's like,
it sucks explosive,
smack
but
his
hey,
ass.
things happen.
I'm like, what?
Things happen. I was able to.
Like, that's
I had
literally-
backup power stuff.
So
that
out
way
of
the stream
pocket.
didn't cut off immediately. I was able to talk with some people and let everybody know what was happening beforehand.
Oh. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't feel like his aim assist is as strong as it normally is, so.
I would imagine he would go far away from this. Like I said, I imagine he'd stay around here.
Are we in game? No, we're not in game yet. My aim assist? Yeah, if every controller player just turned off aim assist, that would be a W. For me. Like, I wouldn't mind that at all.
I don't know.
You're
I don't know if I like it or not. Talking about like the freezing in the sky.
Ooh.
Ah!
He's dead. So, I mean, I don't think he loses that if aim assist was back to where it was.
Yeah, see, that's why I was saying I think that I just completely reset all this and get rid of the shotgun. I think that I just do pistols. Wait, no, reset this one.
I didn't even know you
Wait, I
could
can't
reset
reset
them.
this? It won't let me reset the shotgun? Hold on, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. I think that I do. Like I said, with these pistols, I feel like the Jonesy sprite. I think the Jonesy sprite might be
Still
good
waiting.
with this.
See how
my
Mariana
strategy
builds going.
I said I'm gonna stay up later
Or
and
if
later
she
every
died.
day, and then wake up later and later, rather than the opposite. You know, I feel like the approach that most people take, probably the more practical, logical approach to fixing a sleep schedule, is
Oh my god, you're
go
damn
bed
right.
early. Even if you're not tired, you force yourself to go to bed, and then you force yourself to wake up earlier and earlier after you
Yeah.
fix your schedule. Aha, but me, I'm gonna do later and later. So
Wild,
2 days ago, I
wild
woke up at 9
comms
PM,
chat.
and then I stayed up until like 5.
What the heck?
5 p.m. or something. Around there, I don't know, because I accidentally fell asleep because I got tired.
Getting warm in here, but
And then today, I woke I woke up at
Getting
midnight.
warm in here, or is it just me?
But see, we're looking good, you know? And then I'll be able to stay up a little bit later today.
Straight off
and then
the
I'll
dome.
go to bed a little bit
I would
later,
expect
then I'll
nothing
go to bed
less.
Maybe at like 7 p.m. and then I'll wake up at like 2 a.m.
But now you have me
You know,
questioning
I feel like this is a
it.
good strategy.
I didn't think it was
And then
ChatGPT.
before we know it, I'll be waking up at 6
Should I
in the
be looking
morning.
up my pickup lines on
Hey.
ChatGPT? Should we do that really
This
quick?
has got to be a goated strat. Someone needs to study.
See if it'll give me any good answers.
Whoa! What the hell? Maybe we'll meet at a bar. We'll drive a funky.
Let's see. Let's read the first one. Are you a magician? Because every time I look at you, everyone else disappears. That is fucking awful. Do you believe in love at first sight, or should I walk by again? I've heard that one before.
Maybe we'll meet at a bar.
I was going to use a cheesy pickup line, but I think just saying hi might work better.
Yes.
Yeah. Those are fucking terrible. Those are terrible.
Look,
My
you're working,
personal
that's what I'm
favorite
saying,
is
right?
you know, you go up to a lady at the bar and you'd be like, I shit my pants, can I get in yours? I think that one
I feel
will
like
work
this might
well.
Be the strat.
What did Hunter say? Hunter was like,
Low key might be the
Hunter
tech.
was like,
Okay, we need a suspicious stuck.
Hunter's like, fuck me if I'm wrong, but are you a woman?
And here.
Yeah. Something like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nothing in.
I have to ask him for a clarification on that one. On a scale of 1 to America, how free are you this weekend? Oh
Here we
my
go.
fucking god, that is
I when
awful.
Healing Zone starts moving.
That is
go,
awful.
Go, go.
Oh my god. I've heard the Wi-Fi one. Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling connected.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
feeling a
I was surprised as
connection.
well to see this. But I'm not complaining.
I've heard that one. Do you have a map
happy they
getting
brought my
lost
yacht
in your
back.
eyes? Come on,
I
ChatGPT.
like
You
when
gotta
they
be
have
more
my yacht.
creative than that.
What the hell? How is this open?
More neutral usually works better.
What the?
This is just a conversation. You seem
Like
interesting. That's something I should know about you. I had to come say hi. What's your name? You have a great vibe. Mind if I join
so
you?
Small,
Those are boring.
it's highly likely that I'll get my preferred loadout. Like, look.
I'm trying to decide if you're actually as cool as you look, or if I need more
Ranger.
evidence.
Hey,
What the fuck?
looking good.
I would say a lot. I would say a lot of the younger generation
Grab my
is
big pod
using
and we
ChatGPT
are
for
good to go.
everything, or a variation of
Cars
AI
spawn
like
rates,
Claude
'cause
or
I swear I
whatever.
never see cars this season. Like, there used to be one over here. I feel like it just never spawns. Maybe we'll meet at a bar.
Crazy. I think we're at a
Wednesday,
long
savings,
break
guys.
right now.
Spring forward, fall
You just had to
back.
do it one time.
The size difference. The size difference was insane on that shot too. Well, thank you, Jacob. Hopefully you have fun casting. Welcome back, Levin.
You know what, yesterday I was actually quite upset with Glitter when she like sort of pushed me to the side. But at least she like let me stay on the couch.
True.
You know, like Jacob's just like, yeah man, just actually just get off the couch.
Why did you listen to him? That's what I want to know.
He's an intimidating man. I mean, a man of his stature, I mean, you don't want to mess around with him.
Could have literally just came and sat on him. He would have
I thought that was
Would
clicks
have happened with me too.
at first.
See him come in.
It's mini minor.
But for some of the other duos, right? We're talking about the club championship. We're talking about some of these other everything that's going on here at EWC. AGL. I feel like we're seeing the same AGL that we saw in Survival, which was a bit of a hit and miss.
Yeah, and it's really weird to see Sky and Scroll in this position. They're not the sort of team that you typically associate with a team that is hit and miss, particularly with how they play over on EU, the way they play that major so effectively. They're back-to-back major winners, remember, as well. So it's like, that's not the sort of performances that you need to win an FNCS major. The way they're playing here is just so unorthodox, really, from what they're used to.
Yeah, I think the reality that we've had to come to accept as Sky and Scroll is when it comes to Battle Royale, they've got the formula figured out, right? Their intuition in that mode, everything from just the way they pick their drop spots to the way they like to rotate to their timings, everything is spot on. They just haven't quite figured out the formula here in Reload, and so unfortunately, if the Falcons continue to rise this way, I know obviously Trackmania and that's going on, but it might not even have to come down to that, the way Peterborough and Poyo are starting to heat up.
And we're getting a chance to see that club championship ranking right now. Falcons right now with a healthy lead, and I say healthy when it's just only 300 points
considering that if AJL does end up turning it around, they could end up catching up, but right now it's just not looking like it. When we see what's going on so far today, right? What's one thing that has just stuck out with you? Obviously, we've seen Peter, Bot, and Pollo being able to bounce back. Whether it's good or bad, what's like that one thing you're like, oh, okay, I was not expecting that.
I think the amount of really solid NA fighters who just sort of been getting put down quite a bit. Look, one thing that I've always said, even with the whole regional bias gimmick that we all do, the best of the best NA players, the best of the best EU players have always been level peg, right? And especially in fighting situations, you'd expect a lot of these NA guys to be doing a lot better than you, but there's been a lot of mid-game fights where brothers are just getting put down that I'm not used to seeing get put down.
Yassine and Salvatore as well. I think that's a big surprise for me. We spoke about how these sort of small and region teams are really stepping up to the plate. Those guys managed to win a game today. I think that's probably my biggest surprise from today. It's like, what realistically would we expect from those guys? Because I don't know what to expect from them, especially in the finals. We haven't seen them in this position before.
Yeah, it's crazy that a Middle East team, like everybody says Middle East is the worst region, and they're kind of popping
We're gonna try to
off.
have some fun here. I can't have you guys looking that way at all because
They're in 9th right now.
Just close your eyes real quick. Just act. Levin, close your eyes. Act like you didn't see it.
We can't look that way. We can't look that way.
No. Just close them. Just close them. Here we go. I'm gonna scramble them really fast. Ready?
Are we good?
All right. You may. Oh wait, you had your eyes open the whole time. Would you do too?
Looking up there.
Okay. Hold this one.
Okay.
Just whatever you do, don't look that way.
Whatever I do not
look that way.
Screen that tells me the answer.
Or you might have Jacob just come in and end up.
I don't want to mess with that guy, so I'm a bit
Scary Jacob.
What do I have to do? Hold it.
Hold this one.
Right.
We're gonna be playing Guess Who I Am.
Right.
Okay.
All right. So you guys have 2 cards.
Yep.
I want you guys to
put it on my
here.
forehead.
You know what? I'm actually gonna move over here.
Okay.
So I make sure you guys
block the
actually
screen.
don't see the
Wow.
screen.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Face each other.
Okay. But they want to see it, so I need
No,
to.
I mean, they should be able to. Here, like, we'll get a quick one. We'll get a quick one. There you go. This is the one that 11's gonna be using.
Okay.
That's the one.
I have no idea who those two guys
All
are.
right, now face each other.
Okay.
Are they
Make
even
sure you guys see
Fortnite
each other.
players?
Yeah, in the card as well.
Oh, it's Malabuka.
I
You know
can
who
see
my
your
person
card.
is?
Do you know my person is?
I recognize your person, yeah.
Okay.
I recognize your
And give
person.
each other some clues, and you're gonna have to guess who that person in the card is.
Okay, is my person a professional Fortnite player?
Yes, he is.
Wow.
How
okay.
did you know?
Okay.
Is what? Could I get a question?
Yeah, you get a question.
One and one.
All right. Is my player here today?
Yeah, they're here today. They're in the building.
They're in the building. Right.
They're in the
Okay.
building. Is
Oh,
my player a
7.
European player?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yes, he
okay.
Get a
is.
chance to see it, just to
Okay.
verify.
Okay.
Okay. All right, just
there
making
you go.
sure.
Yeah, well, I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, Meanie, question.
Is my player from one of the quote-unquote smaller regions, so i.e. not EU or NA Central?
Oh, hold on. Technically,
They are NA Central.
They are
I
NA
believe.
Central.
Yeah.
originally from that.
You didn't ask anything else.
Oh, okay.
You get your own card if you want to play, man.
All right,
You want
all
to
right,
play?
all right,
Get your own card.
We good. Okay, all right. Go on.
Ridiculous.
Is
Ridiculous.
my player playing on a club championship organization?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Has my player won an FNCS before?
No, they've not an FNCS chump.
Not a chump.
They might be a chump, but not a champ.
Damn,
is my
that's harsh.
player- Does my player look like Zekimus Prime?
Ooh.
No.
Malabuka.
All right, Meanie.
Like Zeke in his prime.
Is my player the IGL in the duo?
Yeah, they're the leader.
They're the leader?
They're the leader,
Okay,
yeah. They're the
okay.
leader.
Good to know.
They're always
Oh, it's
IGL.
the host. It's literally
Always IGL.
the guy that
Okay,
that
is my
started this
player
game.
a
His name's
fragger?
7.
No.
Not a fragger.
Not a fragger.
Okay. All right.
You're narrowing it down. I'm gonna give you
Yeah,
guys.
One
Let's
more question
say-
each, and then we start guessing, or we just got to start guessing?
Two more questions each, and then you have to guess.
Okay. What's the question?
I get a question.
Yeah, what's the question?
I'm still trying to block the screen. So don't be looking
Okay.
this way.
Is my player playing with his current duo in this event?
No. They're not playing with their usual. They're not playing with the people we're used to seeing them play with.
Right.
Not
It's the
whatsoever.
host. It's literally the EWC host.
Did my duo win an
This
FNCS?
has to be scripted. Like, there's no
This
way.
year?
This year.
Did my player win an FNCS this year?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Does that include like the Summit land?
Oh, wait. You ready to lock in your answer? Not yet. You still have one more question.
One more question? Okay.
So I have one more. I have one more, right?
But if you answer it before he does, then guess who wins?
Okay. No,
So you want to win?
I'm gonna use my extra question.
All right. You can use your lifeline too.
Okay. What's your question, man? Come on.
What is my question? My question is... Is this player... Does he have blonde hair?
No. I couldn't even imagine him with blonde hair. No, absolutely
It's
not.
literally him.
Absolutely
Like the
not.
guy in the
No
suit, the
cheating.
greenish, tealish
My final
suit. I don't know
question
what color that is.
Is... Oh, okay. Oh, let me be tactical here.
This is the last one. Last one.
Okay. I know. Can I just guess my player, actually?
Oh, he wants to go for the win. No, you can guess it. You can guess
Is
it.
my player Acorn?
No.
No.
He said
I
EU.
can answer that one.
Yeah.
You want to ask a question or you want to try to take a guess?
Oh. Not an FNCS winner. IGL in the duo. Not playing with his usual teammate. The blonde threw me off. I was going to say, I'm going to guess Rapid, but he's blonde, isn't he?
No, definitely not blonde.
Rapid is wrong.
Trust
Rapid
me.
is wrong?
Rapid is... Your player is not Rapid.
Yeah, your player is not blonde.
Your player is not blonde.
No. Sometimes some people would say he's not a player.
Yeah.
Not a player whatsoever. You just didn't ask, and I'm giving you a hint.
Yeah. Where's my hint? I don't get it.
Your hint,
What's my hint?
I'm gonna let you look that way really quick. All right, wait, hold on. Do this. I'm gonna let you face it to the camera.
Okay.
Face the card to the camera.
Yeah, face the card to the camera.
You get less than a second to turn. That's the biggest hint. Yeah, look at the monitor and then come back to us.
Well, he just looked at the answer.
Or did he? Or did he? How good is his eyesight? That's the big question.
Didn't you say my player was an IGL?
Yeah.
Okay. My player's an IGL?
Yeah.
I didn't see the person.
That's completely useless.
That's why I said 1 second, bro. That's why I said 1 second.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wait, do you have a guess? Because you haven't guessed yet.
I haven't. I guess right. Yeah, you gave me a hint.
Give me a big hint.
Well, not a player. That's
not a player.
The one.
Wait, let's go down from it, right? Not a player.
Not a player. Would
Not
IGL
definitely
team,
not blonde.
Would lead his team, but not
Definitely
a
an
player.
IGL.
But in the building.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Everyone at home is probably laughing at me right now.
Definitely an IGL.
Oh, I don't know. Clicks?
Nope. All right. Last one.
You said my player was NA?
No.
Oh, they're not?
You said
Is
you're...
my player Lewa or Romero, sorry. Or Lewa?
No.
No. Boys. We tried. We tried.
man.
But sometimes
we see.
Can I look at my answer now?
Y'all can see.
Oh, bugger off.
What?
Oh.
You're not an IGL?
Brother, I was trying to help you.
That was bad by me. That was bad by me. I'm actually really disappointed. I thought I should have won that.
I thought you would have done
I've been trying to give you more hints.
That was
Let me-
ridiculous.
you know what? I did only. I think the hint I gave you, I should have gave you at least 2 seconds because that was a quick turn. That was a quick turn.
It's a small screen.
Yeah, you know what? You can keep that one if you want me to give you a signature for it. I got you too.
You never asked if it was a player. You just assumed it was a player.
Yeah, true. That's
you never
so true.
asked.
Did I say is he playing or did I say is he in the building?
You said,
No, you
are they in
just
the
went
building
straight
today?
player.
Oh my
You said,
goodness.
are they here today? Like, yeah, they're in our presence, but not
Well,
on stage.
boys, it's time. It's time for us to stop guessing, and it's time for this teams to start clutching up because we're about to go to the stage.
Taco, I think Mini was set up there just a little bit. In a tie, I have to give that one to Mini, but he was asking all the wrong questions.
That is an
So,
IGL.
yeah,
It's crazy
I'll be-
work. You know what, though? Seven has been a fearless leader for all of us at some point throughout this weekend, but we'll have to
I appreciate
wait
it,
and
Caesar.
see
You have a
what
good,
kind of
well,
Fortnite
good night.
abilities he'll be able
Good
to
night.
sort of
You have a good nap.
the charge with,
But yeah,
we're back.
thanks for
Jacob,
being here, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for
game number
chatting,
6,
spectating, watching.
every single
Much
one of these
appreciated.
players had a chance to review, calm the nerves,
We're getting
whatever
in.
there might have been left
We're
over
getting
from
in.
the starting
Game number
point
6.
and just get everything going if they have
going
it
into
already.
Slurp Rush.
Malabuka got one piece out of Khan. Not healthy enough. to try and deal with Chino, though. Chino might have to go for the reload.
Oh!
Just gonna slightly too far. Chino able to get away with that one, but...
And gets the siphon as well from that.
Not something you see every day either. Knew he was getting rushed, trying to make something happen, but splat straight down
got
and
two
right
shots.
back to the reboot.
Why did he do that?
Chino's elimination. He tries to push on over to Josh.
Why did he do
Lands
that?
a shot, but Iamzo's there to back him up. This is their actual drop spot. They're not doing any sort of antics here to try to get early game eliminations. They're just trying to defend what is theirs, but there is still not only one team, but a few players towards the outskirts.
Maybe he thought he had redeploy or something. I don't know.
The other ones faded, going ahead and landing some shots onto Goofy, making sure that Josh and Iamzo might have a little bit of an easier
Sphinx
shot. On the
getting
other side of the
destroyed
map,
by
though,
Shark and Teeny.
continuing the ball rolling, getting a nice knock onto Sphinx, and already having their line of sight onto Muzz.
Poor Muzz, he'll be forced to sit and wait. He knows the most important part right now is just ensuring that Sphinx can at least become a participant to this lobby.
You have Izzy and Nosif
Still,
close by as well.
It's not like
They're
he
both
really
they're full
has
sending
much of a
Muzz.
choice. Shark and Teeny, they've timed it perfectly. They know that Muzz is just going to be a sitting duck here. Shark already going to get a decent exchange, and Teeny just to close
Yeah, that
the
would have
gap
been a
even
nice
further.
nice pickup there for them.
Really caught Shark off guard there, but good responsive fire, head on a swivel type beat, and well, Shark's not going to be one that Nosif and Izzy want to try and contend with just yet.
Yeah, even if they have no intention on moving on over towards Shark and Teeny anymore, you have to be very, very careful. That
Rapid does get elimination in the feed instead of Yasin.
Rebooting back
Sphinx.
in, that gives him at least one target to go after. But
Back
Izzy,
up.
the audio visuals reveal
Team
himself,
has been
so he's
eliminated.
immediately becoming the focus.
I don't know
But he
what
trades
team.
That first shot onto Teeny, forcing him to back down. But Shark is there as well, trying to make sure they have a good 1-2 punch combo in this fight. And there
All
goes
the top 10 are
persistence
still
coming out
up.
of Nosif, seeing that his teammate did take a bit of damage. He's just continuously trying to close the gap, but it's Izzy who actually continues to take the fight to Teeny. They get
Goofy
the
and
elimination
Z-Dog.
and force Shark to run away.
Shark and Teeny ran into that building
Rapid
like
takes
they
down
meant
Cocoon.
business, but it was Izzy and Nosif who immediately said, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. Problems already starting to compile though, because Momsy and Skyjump, they're only about 100 points off, 99 to be exact, at the starting stage here before they hit that match point. All they would need after that is the victory royale, Jacob, but we've yet to see them even get one on the day, and so it's going to be very problematic because it is just not easy to deal with everyone who's had these opportunities to come up with a new strategy.
Yeah, I'm just hoping in their case they're not showing their hand too early.
Dude, I'm ready
But
for a
in this
nap
early game, going
myself.
against
My
Muzz and
God.
Sphinx especially fresh off the reboot, and he's not able to stay alive long enough to reunite with Muzz, so he's going to go down and kind of be stuck by himself as a solo, and he has to be careful. Full team on the outskirts still nearby, but again, constant action all around the map here. And Reload is faded, gets that elimination onto Goofy.
Skyjump
And you can
Mumsy.
see Skyjump making sure to attack the freshly respawned players. Even with Muzz getting control of that slurp truck, he's still gonna go down. So Skyjump, Momsy get their first elimination of this game.
Shark and Teeny, they'll continue to just shut Muzz
Dude,
down.
Muzz
Every
and Sphinx
single
are having
attempt
a
from Muzz
rough
and
game. They're
Sphinx
just feeding
to try
teams right
and
now.
stabilize for even a couple of moments. Just not even being the slightest bit factored in here. Everyone around the area just chasing them. And Pete Pollo right now, our analyst did a great job of breaking it down. That top 10. Jacob, this is a tough one for you. I mean, I feel pretty good from what I've been seeing here today, but Pete Pollo, looking like NA's last hope right now.
Nice shot.
Yeah, for all of the region, really relying on them to perform. And honestly, so is the entire Falcons organization for that club championship, putting a lot of pressure on them to perform for a multitude of reasons. Skyjump Momsy closing the gap. Less than 100 points to go before they're officially on that match point. And then all they would need to do is get that victory royale. And they're staying around this spot. This is where they got that elimination onto Muzz, forced him out, and kind of left Sphinx here. And because Sphinx has been stuck here for so long, he only has 4 builds. Look at Muzz. He's been hunted around, only 11. These guys are going through it this game.
And the even bigger issue still is knowing that they're not even that close to each other. It's going to take them so much time before they're even going to have a
Looks like Acorn's heating up a little bit. Hopefully they can do a little bit better. Wouldn't mind seeing NA step it up a little bit, considering the bottom three are all NA teams. Even though Muzz is European, he plays on NA now, so consider him an NA team.
If it's not Izzy and Nosif, it's going to be just another team entirely.
Rapid taken down.
Mammoth Pistol still proving to be very problematic.
What's crazy is I didn't even see that many people using the Mammoth Pistol until Peterbot started destroying people with it. People started realizing, actually, you know, that probably is worth it because it does like 100 damage. It's half of somebody's health with one hit.
Yep, and so far another team has fallen. Goofy and Z-Dog out.
Shark and Teeny are just farming Muzz and Sphinx right now.
Yet again, you can kind of see in the mini-map, right? Shark and Teeny are one of the only teams over here other than Muzz and Sphinx. And because they're still in the zone, Muzz is going to continuously respawn right above Sphinx. Or I should say Sphinx is going to respawn above Muzz over and over and over. And because they're inside of the zone, there's almost nowhere for Sphinx to land. So he's definitely going to have a tough one this game. Going to need to really figure out how they're going to get back. Muzz might have to start thinking about how he's going to play the rest of this
picks up an elimination.
That last glide over shot, though, Teeny and Shark, they've diverted their attention towards Cammy and Hari, who are actually a leaderboard threat currently. Shark, Teeny, they'll have none of it. At least getting one half of the duo. Hari going to be forced to retreat, but it's not going to be easy. Teeny sizing him up, knows that he's got Hari a bit locked down here. Because even if Ari manages to scramble out of this one, he still has to remember there are so many other teams close by that could potentially look to pick him off on the escape route. So Shark and Teeny watching their angles, also not trying to get caught off guard. Teeny will take over that front while Shark contends with Ari, and that's just going to be 4 eliminations already.
Shark and Teeny are popping off in this game.
2 teams trapped in this position, but in comes a third. Sky
it's
Jump and
Mumsy.
Probably hearing all the noise. They want to have a little bit of fun. Big shots onto Shark. Unfortunately enough, teammates aren't there to finish it up, but they switch their focus on over to Teeny, dropping him down to 50.
They're getting good pump shots, but they're not getting enough damage.
That chase, and it looks like almost for a second, Teeny might have created enough distance, but Momsy just keeping that bird's eye view over above. Muzz is there as well, so it could be a chance for him to get that elim and get back in the game.
The crowd buff is so real, though. Momsy and Skyjump are just playing with a whole different sort of confidence here today. And the fact that they were able to send Teeny packing, that might be the one benefit that Muzz might manage to actually survive. Shark is going to be forced to just sit tight with this duo, doesn't want to allow for any kind of hiccups. They know that they've got a decent amount of elimination points already. They need to start prioritizing, making sure they have enough materials and they have enough builds and loadout to actually play the rest of the game with.
Yeah, especially since now the zone is forcing them away from Dirty Dogs. All these eliminations they got early on, finally they're able to reap the reward, kind of maxing out their materials, gaining some extra resources. Skyjump, Momsy, I'm not sure if they know Sky and Troll has lurked their way all over here, and not even just over in this direction, but with a little bit of elevation.
Oh,
but the fight
dude.
continues. Shark, Teeny, Muzz, and Sphinx, and it was looking good for Muzz for a moment. Full shield, full HP, a chance at a loadout, but Shark and Teeny turned that one right back around.
Poor Sphinx, man. Just, what do you even do? You've got to spend so much time just delayed from any semblance of your original game plan strategy.
We want to see Skyjump, Mumsy, Shark, and Teeny.
Reminder, Jacob, we are switching things over. No more Elite Stronghold.
I'd love to see Skyjump and Mumsy die at this point.
And that is
because it would open up that door for so many more teams.
Patterns. We know that once we cross that halfway point, teams are going to start trying to work out all the stops to make sure that they can match up with that match point threshold, because there's just too many teams within that top 5 entirely that have a clear shot path right now. And if they're the first ones to the punch, what happens to the rest of the lobby? You're just sitting and watching and waiting and hoping that they don't actually hit that victory royale after the fact.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be tough, and it's going to be daunting. We always talk about the physical, but the mental is just as important. 6 zone, so that's why you see not pressed for time. Sky Jump, Moms, even Sky and Scroll, slow to rotate on over. They know they have the extra med kits, though. The timing is, for the most part, on their side. They just got to figure out a way to kind of position themselves inside of the zone so that when it opens up, they're definitely A-okay, but they don't want to make too much noise. They want to go ahead and see if anybody else around them makes a mistake on their rotation.
A little bit of chaos between Pete, Poyo, Darm, Deemish. Darm, Deemish made sure, though, to distance themselves. Not really all too interested in a full commit here just yet, but Pete and Poyo, this is definitely their backyard over at Slurpee Swamp. Hari and Cammy kind of lingering the outskirts of it. Sharktini also going to start making their way towards that more central position. There are just so many slurp barrels, so many different ways, though, for teams to essentially heal up as they cross over. But Sharktini, gotta watch your back. Nothing's ever for free, nothing's ever safe. But Jacob, the question I want to pose to you is, what's been the biggest problem for so many of NA's heavy hitters here today?
I just think it's just so much chaos. It's not necessarily what they
down to
were
like 30
used to
health
in
right now.
an
Sky
NA
Jump Mumsy
lobby,
coming in
and
from the side.
obviously
Poyo's
players
defending
on
well against
average
Darm and
are
Damus,
just
but
much better at
they
fighting
need
and
to
being
group
able to
up.
hold their own other than the competition. But you see the club championship leaderboard. Team Falcons on top, 4,600 points. AGAL in second, 4,300 points. It's only a 300-point difference, Taco, and that puts the importance on the performance of Peter Button, Poyo, and Sky and Scroll in this competition.
And we know that there is millions of dollars on the line between that club championship series. We know that there's $1 million on the line just for this finals performance, but also have to remember there are other orgs participating in this club championship too at UWC weekend, and being down to the wire here, week number 7, there is opportunity for teams inside of that top 10 to overtake each other, depending on how everything actually shakes up here. Rocky Sports even looking at Cammy and Hari and how they've actually been performed on the day. And these guys are sneaky. They are sly about it because they're not necessarily going to hog the spotlight by any means with their gameplay, but they are consistent, if anything.
Yeah, they're a team that you don't necessarily expect to see at the top of the leaderboard, but come game time, they usually always are. Sharkatini, though, using the water to try to gain as many shields as possible. They just got to make sure to stick deep in those waters. Teeny already full health, so it's really going to be up to Shark. The audio visuals is definitely going to let them know, but you can see he's just trying to spread out the loot, making sure Teeny has enough. He is going to be the guy leading the charge, tarping and building the path for them a good portion of the time.
Splitting builds between each other, and Sky, Scroll, they're going to need a refresh, and they're going to need it ASAP. They do not have a whole lot left to work with, and with the whole lobby kind of looking their way, it's only a matter of time before they get fully pinpointed and collapsed on. And when the entire lobby is looking at you with these rifles and whatnot, and SMGs, Jacob, it is just so difficult to actually hold your walls. You just lose all of your material counts, especially the hard mats, in seconds.
Right, typically you kind of see Shark and Teeny play for the high ground, dodging this portion of the game. You see the launch pad coming out as well, and they want to continue that to be the case. Sky and Scroll, a little bit of a mess up on their Shockwave, but they go ahead and solo Shockwave their way on out, and that's what's going to cost them. They separated for a second, and that mere second cost them everything, and they both actually fall. Rapid gets one, Josh gets the other, and they end the run of AGAL in this game.
It's like vultures in this lobby. The moment that you're just a little bit too late to the party, there's no such thing as fashionably late when it comes to these endgame moments. Hari and Cammy, though, not really getting much, if any, time to try and pause it and wait, and just like that, I mean, Iamzo able to pick off Cammy clean outright. Josh and Iamzo really sending it on this last-ditch effort here in Game 6. They're really trying to make up for some lost time.
We know they can frag out with the best of them. They can dominate the low ground. They just got to show it, as Peter Bot and Poyo are now starting to elevate themselves on the high ground. We have seen this song, we have danced this dance, and now Teeny is becoming the peer focus of Peter Bot and Poyo, trying to take him down, and the knock is going to come through. The elimination is what they're looking for.
And Peterbot knows now he's safe to actually take over that next front side.
Nice teams. Acorn gets an elimination. Peterbot gets an elimination. Come on, NA, make some kind of comeback. Make some kind of plays happen here. Mumsy, Sky Jump. Mumsy's gonna have to pop that medkit, and he's gonna be deep in Storm, so even after this medkit pop, he may not be able to get out. I don't think he's gonna be able to get out unless he gets the Shockwave off. He does get the Shockwave, manages to make it back in. Mumsy's still alive. Muzz going down. Muzz died like 10 times in this game. actually devastating.
Pollo, you got to get elims like that, and now they turn their attention. Teeny did get revived back on up. Well played by Shark to make sure his duo is by his side every step of the way. And even when they separated there again, he finds his way back, knowing that there's so much pressure one person can't handle it alone. But Teeny's
13 teams, placements coming through.
By himself, no materials, and a dream right now that he hopes to make become a reality. But Izzy and Nosif, they displace him, force him down low into the Lion's Den.
Mumsy goes down in 13.
There wasn't a weapon drawn, so at least be able to escape, but everyone is just dropping. They can't afford to try and
Kanata picking up some eliminations, so Kanata's still alive. You have Acorn and Bolt still alive. You have Josh and Yamzo still alive. You have Peterbot and Pollo. Come on. Looks like Slurp Rush may be NA's map.
Are now going to try to play catch up to where the zone is pulling. They are relatively healthy, but Vico is lost in the mess of it all, and Malabuca be forced to try and look like a fragger.
And they're just way too high up in the name of Peterbot and Pollo. I'm not sure too many teams could actually go up there and try to contest them for the height, and it's even that much harder as Izzy is to dominate the low ground yet again. Down goes Cold, down goes Rapid, making it that much easier for them to go into flow state down below. But Peterbot and Pollo, they're dropping down. You can see they don't have a lot of material.
Josh Yamzo get eliminated. Darmzame is popping off a little bit. Nada picks up another elimination.
It's all up to Nosif.
That might be the best case scenario too for Peterbot and Pollo, because Izzy and Nosif getting shut down this early. Malabuca cleaned up also. Peterbot and Pollo find exactly what they were looking for. Demish and Darm now trying to stand tall, but they're still stuck underneath. Kanata and Victor V trying to see if they could be the cutoff point. Pollo even doing himself a favor here with that first knock onto Demish. Nosif still
3
a solo
points.
left kicking underneath, but Kanata and Victor V, they've got the distraction factor right now for Pete and Pollo.
Yeah, persistence is key for Pete and Pollo, and they're unlocking opportunity after opportunity here, but Darm's by himself. He's the only solo left between two duos, and big shot from each of them.
It's Victor V and Kanata versus Pollo and Peter.
Get both of those eliminations.
Victor V and did get some big shots on the Pollo. Peterbot is a solo now. It looks like this could be a Kanata game.
And it's Victor V and Kanata that find that first elimination onto Pollo, bringing it down to a 2v1 situation. Victor V with his handful against Peter.
Nice.
He finds the elimination, and he does it big for Dignitas.
Not the first time that we've seen Victor V as the counter for Peterbot, but still a great effort.
That's a W, honestly.
The million-dollar question before Game 6 even started off is, where's NA been so far today? And I think we just got our answer, Jacob. They have started to finally come
That was good. I mean, you had Cold,
Game
Rapid, you had Yamzo, Josh, you had Peterbot, Pollo, you had Victor V and Kanata all in the top 10, I think. So that was a big game for NA right there. Huge W's.
Stars of them all, and he's one of those players qualifying from.
You can tell Peterbot and Pollo are upset about that, but still, second place, not bad at all.
And he took it upon himself.
That is 10 points though, and the double elimination, so that would have been 16 more points for them.
I have to play with and against some of the best players in the world.
Gotta be appreciative, though, of Victor V and Kanata just pulling themselves one step closer to trying to stay in challenging range of that match point threshold, with so many other duos already that much further ahead of them.
They need a crazy game. They need a crazy performance, consistent performance now.
Have actually become.
Yeah, and you kind of look at some of the teams that fell throughout the course of that one. We had Skyjump Momsy go down. We had Hardy Cammy go down. Peterbot and Pollo didn't get their win. So you got to look at that leaderboard, and still no one is on match point. So it's still anyone's game. Hopefully everybody at home is ready for the long haul.
Can't help but think what things might have looked like, though, if Malabuca and Vika have been able to actually see things through as a duo. But that's part of the chaos that starts to break out, especially when you have a team that's able to so strongly hold onto height for as long as Pete and Pollo did. It really left no other options but for the teams underneath them to keep trying to siphon off as many refreshes as they could string together, because you're not going to make your way back up top anytime soon. Not with Pete and Pollo looking you down.
Yeah, just kind of look at their faces. They win, they celebrate, and realize, hey, it's time to get right back to work. Job's not done just yet. And now kind of look locked, loaded, ready to go. Almost like that didn't happen, but obviously a huge confidence boost for them. Not only winning the game, but like I said, taking out the players that they did throughout the course of that one. Just going ahead and turning that momentum around. We just got to see them continue it here. We're not going to be switching maps, so we will stay on the slurp rush, but I do think with players realizing they're running out of time, things might continue to switch up.
Just don't hold your breath. But Victor V, you gotta also love the fact he's probably given Pop so many heart attacks this weekend. But hey, that's part of the fun of Fortnite competitive after all. But listen, guys, Game 6 just concluded. We'll have Game 7 coming up shortly. But for right now, we'll be right back.
Unreal. Let's see what Stacks is up to. Stacks is an Unreal legend, chat. A legend.
But that was me when I got home. I did not the fuck happen.
Right, Wayne? Sometimes it be like that though, bro.
Making me that boost of energy to grind. I was like, I need to hit it. I was like, I need to hit it.
Alright, but we can take this rift and head to this rain place.
Yeah.
There's always gonna be people there.
No, for some weird ass reason, it's not even like good stuff there. Just one tank and that's it. Oh,
Well, they reboot. Alright, let's
Dark
go.
Tide mission announcer. NL
380 right now.
1611. 1611. Wait, are you being? You're not talking about an actual new mission. You're talking about like a new map. Or are you trolling me? Or are you just pretending to be that announcer that's in the main
That's
hub?
crazy. I was stopping this other person right here.
Like in that main hub area.
I need to get you up. Bro, I was stopping this other reboot right here.
You're sitting in the Dark Tide lobby? Honestly. Dark Tide lobby's cool. Honestly, I think the Vermintide lobby's really awesome as well. The one thing I wish you could do in the Vermintide lobby is kind of like upgrade the area that you're in. So if people were to join your server, you could like have like if you're doing like the Chaos Waste and you've completed it or something, you get like trophies or something that you could put in like a room or something. Like I think that'd be really cool. Like be able to upgrade that little like keep that you're in. I think that'd be sick. Stacks is on the run.
Bro, I fucking love this POI right here.
Shores?
I love Shores, bro. Like, love it.
Other POIs are alright.
Gonna get the reboot off as we wait to go into game number 7.
Barrels right here. I'll split ammo right here with you.
That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I was thinking you were talking about. I wasn't 100%, and then my memory started kicking, and I was like, oh, wait, yeah, in Dark Tide there is that announcer in the hub. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. But for a second, I mean, I was thinking back to, like, yesterday you said you were talking to one of the devs, and I was like, maybe he's talking about a new mission, like an actual new mission. And I was like, that'd be awesome. Because I'm all for new maps, new missions, new characters. Like, that's the stuff that gets me to play games. Especially new characters in games like Dark Tide or Vermintide. As I said, I want to buy the Necromancer, and I want to buy the Arbitrator, but I just can't. I can't justify it right at this moment. Maybe in the next few weeks, like, because I'll start getting paid and stuff, so we'll see. We'll see. Probably is parsley. I'll turn on the AC. It's fucking hot in here.
Oh shit, somebody has been here.
Yeah, it is like semi-looted.
I always see new streamers, and I'm like, who the fuck is K-Dog?
Right now, they can pull it back, and I think that's the thing about this team in Sharkantini. Yes, the analysts broke down. They maybe a little bit of their chemistry is just.
Chat, we are 60 likes away from 300 likes on YouTube. Drop a like on the YouTube stream if you guys haven't
Remember,
yet.
they won 3 of the qualifiers here to get.
Bro, I hella fired them one dudes hella pushing me. They backed the fuck up real quick.
I knocked one earlier, but the fucking teammate was just on top.
Broccoli hair. It was a little bit of a broccoli haircut, yeah.
Oh shit, they bought all the shocks here too.
Uh.
To the next one we go to.
Yeah, you'll be in the forest of military practice. When does that start? That starts soon, right? You'll be launching cannons, or you'll be surveying land
Like 2 days.
to launch cannons into.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Who's it done?
La Lexus.
So really soon, actually. Like a week. You got about a week.
I could never, bro.
A week of freedom.
I have to also.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, for real.
That seems like a long time. It's really not that long, but it seems like a long time. I'll be streaming a lot less starting Wednesday.
I feel that.
Bummed. I don't want to go to work. It's not that I mind going to work. Like, I honestly don't mind working. It's what I'm paid to work is what I mind. I'm basically paid pennies to work my ass off. So I'm kind of over it, so I'm going to have to figure something else out. Like, basically with how much I'll be being paid, I'm going to be living paycheck to paycheck. And I mean, if I was getting full-time hours, I would still be making money, like money to put away and stuff. But I won't be getting full-time hours. They'll start me off with probably like 35 hours, and then that will get cut to 30, and then that will get cut to 25, and that will get cut to 20. And then once it's cut to 20, they'll start asking me how come I'm not getting as much done anymore. And I'll be like, because I've lost 15 hours a week. And they'll be like, but we have to get this done, because they won't care, they won't listen. It's literally going to be a rinse and repeat of what I've always gone through in retail. What you get done in 35 hours, they expect you to get done in 15. You know, and it's just like, no.
Spider-Man.
Just frying, but not getting the shots. Trying to use the aim assist, but it wasn't working on that. Hunter was saying there's almost no aim assist on the AK for some reason.
Oh shit. Oh no, I knocked one right here. The lower cross right here. The lower cross right here.
Alright, bet.
I can't res. How do I keep getting absolutely lasered, bro? I don't understand.
Oh shit. I got the one over here.
He's there right on top of me. Right on top of me. I'm trying not to move because now they'll end me.
He said he'll end me. I'm trying to come.
Nah, go in, bro. They jumped off. Yeah, no. I'm not down right there, so I don't know how low you can be.
That isn't gonna make it, is it? It barely made it, but he didn't get him out of the bush, or they're already out of the bush. Oh, it's over.
The mantle just hold me, bro. Oh, this fuck ass game.
Drum gun? From that far?
That drum gun goes crazy, bro.
From that far?
That drum gun be going insane.
I don't know how that makes sense. That's crazy.
We're in. We're in.
To return, not going to get it. Sky is going to take him down. And that's AGAL on Falcons. Drama right there. Lots of violence between these two right now. Is that going to play into the hands of Sky and Scroll for the rest of the game?
Champion v champion. Big fights going down right now. You saw for a moment there on the picture-in-picture, you had Peterbot just
Scroll gets taken down,
as to
though.
how he missed that shot. He sticks his hands in the air, takes him off the keyboard like, come on.
Aliwa.
Really feeling the effort there. Well, this is actually really bad. So Scroll, wherever he was hiding, he's found it out because he's down right now. So Sky, it's actually crazy that he won that fight because it could have gone really bad for them at that point.
If Sky lost that one, they could have been out of this game already. So that was
Peterbot and Poyo would be in second if they had won that game.
So we get to see where the Storm and the zone ends up closing in.
Victor V and Kanata.
VK right now. Getting in close by, but not actually getting too involved as Momsy and Skyjump are in the vicinity as well, looking to try and take control of this supply drop. Hopefully give their loot a little bit of a boost as well. And I've been really impressed with these guys so far today. Of course, they haven't actually managed to pick up a win, which of course you need to do to end the competition. But yeah, I mean,
Wins
you're
don't matter
believer?
yet.
Wins
Wins don't matter yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Get your points, play consistent, get us the win, and you'll send us all home very, very early. So hopefully it's not going to be too early. And hopefully they're not the only one in the race when that happens.
I mean, we're already
because
at game
right now
7.
they
We're
have a
almost halfway
significant
through.
Lead.
So it should be interesting.
Closing that gap. Vico Malabuka is starting to close that gap. Vico Malabuka is probably the team we've shown maybe the least as far as their journey, right, as we've kind of focused in on these other teams, but they have been very much right there.
I'm ready for
they have.
bed. I'm going to say it 1,000 times because I'm fucking tired.
Hang on. Before I mentioned that, Peterbot down again to Sky and Scroll. Not ideal for him. Sky and Scroll recoup a lot of that loot that Scroll would have lost from that down. But as I was saying, Vico Malabuka, they're the sort of team that can go, not missing, but they can just go under the radar a little bit throughout the tournament. At the summit, they weren't necessarily coined as the team to watch out for even throughout the event. They were just consistent. They were making those end games consistently. Not too flashy about it, and again, they haven't got a win either, but more than capable of doing so. Sky and Scroll looking to make this dead side rotate as well.
Yeah, nicely done for them right there. A little
Victor
get
V,
back
Kanata,
as
Peterbot,
well.
Poyo, Sky, Scroll,
Poyo's
all in the
HP
same
really low
area.
right
We
now,
do
so
not
he's
want to see Victor V
hanging
and
out
Kanata
here.
fight up against Peterbot and
zone
Poyo
for
at this
quite some
point.
time.
If we
A
want
lot
them
of
to
duos
keep
still
climbing up on that
lingering about.
leaderboard, it
This
could end up taking out one of the
dangerous
teams,
spot
which
to
we
be
want
in.
to
But again,
see
they're
keep
here
increasing
just
on
kind of
that
gathering
leaderboard.
back. This is
Although
the
I wouldn't
problem, right?
mind
This
if
major setback
if
when
we
you get a
saw
win like this. Guys gotta
is
take
Skyjump
all
and
this time
Mumsy
to
still
farm
in
back up this
first?
loot. Shark Tina getting active here onto Khan and Faded though. This is your 6th place team versus your 4th. Very, very interesting fight going down right now.
Big moments there as well for Khan and Faded. I feel like this is a team that performed incredibly well.
Yeah, Skyjump, Mumsy, I wouldn't mind
earlier
seeing
on in
them
the week,
die.
and,
I wouldn't mind seeing
have
Vico and
high expectations
Malabuka
of
make it
themselves, as we
maybe
heard
to
from
a
them in the
top
interview.
10,
believe that
and
they
same with
are
Peterbot Poyo, then
the team to
dying,
beat, and it's
keep
nice
the
to see them
leaderboard
doing that here
close.
on the finals
And
as
give
well.
everybody else a
Quite
chance
seen
to
that
climb
level
up that
from them throughout the
leaderboard.
whole
It
year
would be
so far.
very exciting.
Khan, of
I would
course,
be
playing with
really
reason.
happy to see that.
Unable to qualify for the
Because
level.
I want these leaderboards to
In the
stay
main
as
track,
close
main
as possible
circuit,
because it makes it entertaining
later
for
on this
me
year,
and
but,
you and everybody
Izzy and
else
Yosef, another team
watching.
that are no
Be
strangers
very,
to
very
a
happy
clutch
to see that.
right
But
at
we
the
will
end,
see.
so
I think Skyjump and Mumsy may cook in
We're
this
gonna need to
game.
have all of that,
They're looking
channel all
really
of that
set.
energy
Peterbot Poyo are
as
also
they
looking
make
really
their way through this
comfortable.
game. Fans still on their
But
side
at
as
the
well.
same time, they're still out in
It's the
storm,
ideal
so they got to
situation for
rotate
the
in.
French fans. You've
They
got
have
one
no
of the teams
green
leading
heals. They got to
the
make a crazy
way.
rotate. They
Chase
have
it down as well.
quite a
Yeah,
few
5th place for
meters
Izzy and
to
Nosif.
go to get
The
inside the
crowd
circle. They have
loves to
med
chant for
kits
them
though,
when
so
they're
they're going to be able
on
to pop
screen.
that
Falcons
before they
definitely
rotate.
go crazy for Peterbot and Poyo on that side of the
Going to be
arena
nice
here.
for them.
2 elims so far, still, again, just getting comfortable
Sharktini
here
looks
as the
like they're
zones are
getting
starting
ready to
develop.
stay on the high ground
Getting
unless
into
this
the
pulls
late
past them.
portion of this round
No,
now.
they're chilling in
Zones are
zone. It
west.
pulled
This is where
right
the
to them. This
majority
is
of the
actually
player
really good
base
for
is. No one's
Sharktini,
actually
which is
inside of Dirty
unfortunate
Dock,
for
so
us as spectators.
it's going to be a good, favorable zone for the most part. but
Sharktini did
saw
win
how many
3
players were
games
actually
back
playing
to
that
back
Sophie
to
swap.
back in day 1. on Slurp Rush.
Ends up making it
So
in
we'll
and
see if
getting
anything
settled
can
in
change.
first.
I'm hoping to see something
Ari
change.
Kami here. Kind of right in between Vico Malabuka, who is actively tanking Storm right now for key positioning.
They're like dead center zone though.
Faded Khan, fresh off those reboots from Shark and Teeny's fight.
Cold, Rapid, Yamzo, and Josh are all still up. Everybody's still up. They have to rotate in though. Yamzo, Josh, Cold, Rapid have a pretty far rotate, but they are.
Yeah, the difficulty is, of course, the area.
They really just got to be worried about Shark and Teeny. I think Shark and Teeny are looking out into the storm currently. Stop anybody from being able to get in.
Reloot a couple of the POIs, scrap loot some of the other.
Scroll is getting beamed.
Right there, they just have to sit in their box, sit in that bush, and just.
Peterbot, Poyo making their way in.
They currently have, which is not particularly enjoyable, but if they can find an elim, if they can find a knock, that can reignite their game as well. Take a look at another highlight here from Peterbot. You know it's going to be
On to
absolutely
Sky.
Oh, gosh. He whips out that mammoth that you just know something crazy is about to happen.
He's so good with it, so accurate.
Unbelievable.
Sky ends up falling right behind that, so now it's all up to Scroll. Reboots ending in 30 seconds here. Acorn and Bolts going for high ground, looking to kind of put up a flex of a position. This is just posturing at this point. It's too early to do anything big with it, but
That being said, Acorn Bolts aren't in zone, so that little high ground take that they just put down is made specifically to get into the zone as well, and it's made out of complete metal, so it will hold strong. That being said, if anybody has a rocket launcher, I don't know if there's a rocket launcher in the Slurp Rush loot pool. I think it's the same loot pool as Elite Stronghold, but I'm not 100%. I'm not seeing anybody with a
favorable for Dharma
rocket launcher currently, so.
Liwa Romero, these guys in the driving seat right now. Lovely little bit of damage onto Sky right there. Peterbot and Poyo look to use that as an opportunity to go in and actually go in for the fight. Peterbot and Poyo do not.
Why did they leave that?
Away, but look at that.
Peterbot goes down, bro.
And that's to Romero. This is a completely different team to the team they were originally pushing. Absolute disastrous moment for Peterbot and Poyo. They've been on a bit of a roll. Peterbot's still down though.
He rolled into the box.
He's actually rolled back inside. Is Peterbot now going to be able to get revived right now by Poyo? I think he is. But no, the pressure's coming in from other areas. Poyo investing all of his metal. Trying to hold off.
He does get the res. Oh, that is insane. That is insane. What a res. To be able to edit him in under that much pressure? No way. What a crazy play.
So smart. Elevation change right there. Just clever usage to get the pickup. Surely that's the reason they are going to be in match point contention when everyone else is, if not first.
I'd love to see it. I would absolutely love to see it. I mean, that is a skill gap as well. Being able to actually not get too disappointed when you get knocked is still in the game. For Khan and Faded, they really need to try and find a refresh and fast. 12 builds you saw on Khan right there. This is getting almost desperate at this point for those guys. Just need to try and turn the game around, which we saw Peterbot and Poyo try and do. Got shut down. So they do need to take some risks.
All the teams are still in it. 40 players in this rotation here. You will see some players go down. Side Scroll, first team to die in game number 7. Not looking good for AGAL. Not looking good for Sky Scroll.
We keep talking about them not quite.
This is definitely going to shake up the perspective of Sky and Scroll currently. They're going to have to put a lot of work in if they end up competing in another EWC.
Let's start getting ready for what we're going to have to be performing against later. Sharktini, though, staying slow and steady here. Consistent. Just looking to make this end game. Never count them out. They're a team that will for sure go fight for height. Uh-oh, a little bit of a tough rotate here as they lose one another. It's going to cost them extra mats for sure. Peterbot, Poyo, thinking about it. Here we go.
Nice little phase.
Nice shot on the Sphinx right there.
Once again, that was onto Sphinx on the front side of zone.
Muzz going down
as well. Malabuka picks up an elim in the process. Momsy and Skyjump all the way down here as well. Still in this game. Remember, this is our first place team at the very moment. They are looking to cross that threshold. 350 points is the amount that you need in order to then go on and get a win to take this tournament all for yourself. Izzy and Nosif yet again find themselves on high. They're looking to replicate what we saw from them earlier on and getting a big victory royale. The French fans erupt here in in Paris.
With those elims right there, Faded and Khan now fall in 6 once again. Izzy, though, gets contested by Peterbot. I was thinking there's no way they're not going to fight for it
Peterbot
after
doesn't have the
taking
mats
down
for that.
Muzzy's
Why
Kings
does he
from the
keep
high
going for a
ground.
high ground
It was
take when they
their
don't have the
doing.
materials
So
to
surely
maintain
they
it?
want to go for the win now.
You got 6 builds. Where's
right there. You
Poyo?
saw it on Peterbot. Not ideal whatsoever. Who's going to take height? No one's on it right now. Peterbot decides to go on up, trying to look for an opportunity to spray on down to the teams down below. He's looking for a frag. He's looking for a refresh because he's only got 1 build now. As Poyo has to try and get nearby as well. And of course, he's right next to him. This is the danger, though. Peterbot and Poyo. No! Peterbot, full damage, disastrous.
Fall damage.
Off the edge there and then bolts away. No time
Wasn't he
to take him
fizzed?
down. Poyo here down to just 4 materials now on the heels of too many players' ramps there. The storm's too close either. It's just an unfortunate turn of events right there. Not even he understands how that happened, but it does occur. No one's perfect. Take a look here, Momsy though. This is the shot
He
here on
totally
Fidel,
was
so they still have
fizz.
no idea
Like,
he was
Poyo had
there.
popped the fizz. I'm
Clutch
super
this one up.
confused.
Sharkantini, though, opportunity presents itself. They just waste no time. They walk straight up and like taking candy from a baby, it's theirs. They have high ground.
Yeah, no team are playing it this game. It was absolutely free for them. One of the easiest height takes they will ever have. And the favorites coming into the day have finally turned up again after having a really nice start. They've fallen off slightly. They've had a little bit of a rough patch, but now they're looking to recover their form. Pixie Swizzy down there as well entirely.
I'm gonna get
sharp,
up and
looking
walk
just to try
around
and
after this
compress
game.
the
My
rest of
legs
the
are
lockdown
getting
as the
super
zone goes
stiff.
all the way over towards the bridge. It's going to be very awkward
Painful.
for all of our teams down on the low ground. That's why Shari and Cammy are just playing a couple more higher layers, actually finding a Ilium in the process there onto Mini Poyo. And Momsy understands
Mini
the
Poyo.
situation, needs to try and rack up as many points, even as a solo finds another med kit here as well, squeezing out all those placing points.
Canada picking up another elimination.
They're still inside the top 10.
It's huge. Mumsy's going in. He still has the med kit, so he has tons of heals, so he can out heal. Once he gets back in, he's going to try and pop this med kit.
The first team now to go ahead and
He has
break
to
that
stop the med
threshold.
kit because the
This is a
pressure
big
comes in,
moment
so he's
here
only
in
at
the
44
tournament.
green
The
health,
crowd
not
is
looking the
cheering for
greatest.
Mumsy. What can he do with the crowd on his back? Pablo and Gu forced out of the layer here. Now, shots coming in from all angles. It's Kanata forced in a scramble. He's on the run. Vico finds Rapid down low.
Rap and Cold go down. Mumsy goes down. Finally, Sharkantini still up on the high ground. Free game for them right now. 13 builds for Shark's name. Tini's not looking the greatest health-wise, but they still are able to just beam down. See if they take the fall damage. The unfortunate fall damage is 5 points per placement for Victor V and Kanata if they can make it to this next place. They do make it up 1 more place, so it's 5 points per placement at this point. 10 players, 5 teams, all duos. Salvatore getting knocked though, so Cammy's coming in. Victor V goes down to Vico. Kanata gets the finish. Victor V fully finished by Malabuka.
Victor V there, Shark. Tini completely out of material now here up top. Forced to go down. The flow barrier fizzes in. Vico's trying to heal. Malabuka's there.
Kanata goes down 2v2.
Everyone's one shot here. It can go either way. Malabuka crash pads across the side. Vico's in a fight with Shark. Shark's very healthy. Tini's hurt. He's hurt as well. Everyone's training.
Shark and Tini get the dub.
Huge game for Shark and Tini. They had a bit of a wobble in the last few games. Maybe that confidence was getting knocked. But Shark, there is no reason to look at your teammate with disappointment right now.
He's always
because
just
you've managed
vibing.
to pick up a huge victory royale to put yourselves back in contention.
That's the second time I think they lost.
Vico's just letting the energy flow through him at this point. I hope he's got music playing, because if not,
I think that's just what he does.
He could just dance and nothing.
I think he makes his own music.
He's making his own music.
He's coming up with it in himself. Yeah, he's
Malabuka's like, who am I playing
Malabuka's trying to
with?
figure this out right now. He's like, dude, do I join in?
He's like, we just lost.
Is this real life right now? Jokes aside, though, love when Vico, of course, is having fun. Just really living in the moment right now. Complete opposite, very stoic from Shark and Tini here. Take a look from their perspective. I mean, we're just going to have to hear it from their perspective after this, but what a win here. Vico, Malabuka, didn't even keep count. I think it was like 10 or 11 elims.
All about Shark and Tini, though.
They're gonna choke up. I'm choking. I have 1 build. 1 is in storm. Under. Nice. I have height. 30 right. Dead. I'm on.
Nice, I'm dead.
Red.
Nice.
Ooh, they're feeling it now. They're feeling it.
Bro.
This is good. This is great. They're confident. They've got the belief back in them. They've got smiles.
So, you know, day one.
Although Viku Malabuka are in first? Did it update correctly?
Good job. We got a nice. You know, it means something to them now. They become the third
They're
team
30
to break
points
into
away
that
from being in
300
point
point
match
means
point
after
contention.
This game here, what's this? So we're
Is that the right word? I don't
approaching
know.
match 8 shortly.
Sky
After
Jump
match
Mumsy.
8, we might have a team or two up there in that 350 range, and then winning a game will mean
Yeah,
the
after this
tournament
next
could
game, it's
end.
possible
So,
for all
hey guys,
three
we're
of
gonna
these
have to do
teams
some
to
math
be
here.
in
We'll
match
be
point
crunching
contention.
numbers. When we'll get back, we'll have more action for you.
And that's only 7 games.
Alright, GG.
JJ's.
All right, I'm going to get up and walk around for a second. You guys can watch Stacks for a second, or maybe Naz is in an end game on the front page. Support Naz a little bit.
Yeah, Book. Upper. On you.
I'm getting chased.
Nice. Above you. Finish maybe. Oh my god, Tech. Bro.
Yo.
I like clumps better.
Bro.
What's going on, brother? Good morning.
That is
Holy
insane.
shit.
Double carry.
Actually, hold up.
I'm not
I
gonna
gotta
lose
take
a
out my
single
dog real
game
quick,
today.
bro, because it's about to storm hella bad.
Yeah.
So squad.
Holy.
I got
Alright.
Winnie and Randy.
I think that was chasing us, right?
Yeah, that was,
for real.
they were on you, by the way, constantly.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Bunch of shitters.
Dude in the shadow skin, just hitting flares everywhere.
I know,
Just
it's
kind
just
of worrying me.
Empty out your pockets, you need all that.
No,
Alright,
there's
back.
not gonna be no tornado plow.
Gold
Man.
Power Hour. I forgot about Gold Power Hour. That's going to make me lose my mind
Out real quick, though.
if I play that shit.
I'm gonna walk my dog out real quick.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know how I feel. The pump just doesn't work on KBM. It doesn't work how I would like it to work.
Yeah.
Most times I shoot, I hit like 20, 30. So I'd just rather use a gun that I hit 20, 30, but I could shoot faster.
I think because I ADS my shots a lot, I like the.
Oh yeah, you do. I don't. It's a team fighting a boss on me here. Oh, new team, new team.
Definitely could have jumped in.
See them? Bro, he's got a minigun. Dead? Nice. I don't like this gun at all, bro. There we go. Oh, that NPC is gone.
It's Bald is in Naz's chat right now.
Me? It's running. 20. Don't know what this guy is doing. Nice. Adventure Sprite.
Are we already going in?
In the 8th game of the day.
Just give me 1 second.
This is really where it starts to get real, and we really get to understand
gotta
and
walk
decide which one of our teams, or which multiple of our teams, we're going to be taking a look at for this match point potential. Already off to a good start, though, is Teeny and Shark. Teeny getting one already. Huge shot again there onto Bolts. RPG in hand. What's Bolts going to be able to do about it? Blocks it well. Teeny looking to hit another one, and does. That's huge right there. Down goes Bolts. Teeny still in this game, still alive, and just hitting so many great shots right there with the Mammoth pistol. I mean, this is really where it starts to get real, MDF. We could have 3 teams making it over that 350-point threshold here in this game.
I'm just getting back. I'm sitting down. I'm seeing what's going on. They're off to a hot start, already starting to, again, continue to march their way towards that threshold. Izzy Nosif very much on that same tune as well. 247, it's a good spot to be in. Let's see, Sharkantini finds Izzy Nosif as we kind of tee it up here. He's got such a lead on him. Very nicely done. Good finish there. And back to the action here. Teeny's on his teammate, though. Nosif's got to be careful.
Especially very careful. This is awkward for Izzy and Nosif, getting pushed from 2 different angles from Shark and Teeny. Goofy there down in the feed as well. It's just been bad to worse for those guys. At the bottom end of the leaderboard, Muzz actually hitting a huge shot there onto Malibuka. Looks as though Malibuka surely will end up going down in that particular fight, and that's disastrous, because look, Vico's just gone down as well. Could this be our second place team out? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's our first place team. I beg your pardon, out now of the lobby. That is not good at all. Both of them went down individually. And Vico Malibuka, oh, Vico hasn't got much to dance about anymore.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa now. Hello, Mammoth pistol from Z-Dog. Downrange will be finishing off Peterbot there. That's how quickly your story can change, by the way. Take a look. Sky Jump takes down Vico simultaneously as Malibu gets hunted down at the Dirty Docks. I mean, you just can't make that up. That's so unfortunate. Muzz under some serious pressure right now. Sharks just seeming to be on a heater now. That's their 5th elimination.
Fully down.
Now officially taking the lead here with Victor Royales and, of course, the point threshold. I mean, at this pace, they will be at 350, exiting match 8, gearing up to close out the tournament for the evening.
Wow, what a start for Shark and Teeny. It'd be very easy just to start slowly in this game when you only need 30 points.
Just the end game?
Yeah, and just play end game, right? But yeah, they're already getting off to a hot start. Peterbot and Poyo, hot and cold really today. I feel like we've seen what's underneath the Peterbot aura. We've seen them showing what they can do, what he can do individually as well. But then also we've seen some of the chinks in their armor, some of the weaknesses in their gameplay here on Reload as well.
Yeah, I mean, last game they were definitely going for another win. They went for high ground. They were really putting it all out there. Not sure how, again, Peterbot misjudged, kind of sliding off. That momentum seemed to have carried him straight into fall damage, unfortunately. Even he was obviously taken aback. That calculation wasn't quite accurate, but with that, they lose, I don't know, a good amount of points. They could have otherwise been around the 380 range, right? A little closer.
Yeah.
But it sets them back nonetheless. Sharkantini just full-on offense, though. 5 elims right now.
Team's already dead.
And again,
Poyo just got an elimination on the
duo.
scroll,
Not
though.
doing the safety strats like you see some of these other teams opting to split, but more so
Muzz and
saying, hey,
Sphinx are
let's
already
just lay in
dead.
here. Let's push together.
Vico
They're taking
Malibuka
fights very comfortably, very
already dead.
confidently, if you will, against duos on the map. Acorn's going to be spotted out there.
It's devastating for them.
Remain, unfortunately, in 20th place here. Peterbot's back in the game after that short stint to the side. Finds Scroll there. There's a reason he runs Mammoth. There's a reason he's regarded as one of the most well-rounded players in the world.
I'd love to
That
know the stats
right
on
here
how many
open,
times
I feel like
Falcons have eliminated AGL today. I feel like they've just
may have to go to the doctor. I'm
all
not sure
day.
if I'm
It's
getting
like
an
they
ear
know, it's
infection
like
or not.
They know it's each other. Very similar to the club championship standings as well.
It's more about how far ahead you can come at the end of the day. So right now, Falcons is surely in the lead here. Sky and Skrull have a long way to go. They'll need to get at least 2 big end games to be in contention. But Peter Bop back after Skrull here trying to finish the job. This is really bad. So Skrull's down. We already knew Sky was taken out, which means he's left even worse for Wares as well. Another team could potentially just look to hunt them at this point.
Yeah, it's been so strange from Sky and Skrull, but should we be surprised with how they've been playing this entire week? You know,
he's literally just hunting Skrull right now.
They'll come good. Unfortunately, not being the case. Peter Bot and Poyo.
Hit it, please.
Oh, if he had hit that, it would have been nuts.
Just being able to dominate in a lot of these fights. As Skrull is just trying to escape. Peter Bot investing a lot of those overdrive grenades to try and make his way over, trying to seek him out inside of that little hut. Not going to be found there, though. That's where the game becomes a little bit of hide and seek. For Skrull, it's all about hiding. But unfortunately for him right now, it's all about taking a lot of damage.
That was a big shot. Good morning. I appreciate that, man. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Again, I say, if anybody out there feels so inclined, if there's anybody in here that wants to drop a follow on Crownstar, it would be much appreciated. W guy, W streamer. Plays Fortnite for the most part, from what I've heard. So definitely somebody to check out. But yeah, I appreciate the lurk. I'm just chilling right now.
Second time I've seen it today.
Trying to wake up. Tournament starts super early.
Here, 2 eliminations, so having a bit of a better game. Let's see how Pixie Suzy can do here. Still haven't earned any points right now. 2-2-2, the overall threshold. Kind of slipped down on the overall standings here. Golden Rapids slowly starting to get back into things. 201 for them. Looking at the leaderboards, Victor V. Kanata with another back-to-back end game there. Jumps them up to top 7. Swizzy and Pixie are close on their heels in 8th, so just a couple elims and they'll jump right over that team.
Steamy Stacks, looking like this is going to be where the zone's going to pull right here. Goofy and Z-Dog. It's just been, mentally it must be really difficult for them because they started strongly, as you mentioned, 5th place at the beginning of the day, and just have been slowly slipping away as the day has gone on. My goodness, look at that zone. It's like 70% of it is in the water. It's absolutely ridiculous. So
I think the worst was our first day, though. We had the first zone just off the map completely. Like, it was quite the zone. I felt like we were about due for some silos in game, so Steamy Stacks is going to keep things interesting for us. It's kind of cool. Day 1, we did get that Steamy Stack zone, and a lot of teams actually preferred not to go up for the stacks.
Yeah.
It was only towards the end when folks tried to play for retakes. We'll see if that's going to be different here today. Good amount of duos still deep in the zone. Con and Faded, one of the first few to go ahead and get situated here. He's got roughly 4 other teams parked above him. Momsy and Sky Jump, one of them. 306 for Sky Jump and Momsy. Again, the roadway completely open, given that Vico and Malabuka, who started this game in first, fell very early to some unforeseen circumstances. Salvatore and Yasin, as a quick update, fall, and they are in 10th. So when another team falls, this is going to give Cold and Rapid a chance now to basically be in top 10 for the first time of the evening.
Yep, opportunity. I feel like this game is a little bit of a quicker pace than that last one. Remember in 7th zone last time, we still had all 20 of our duos and all 40 of our players, right? So lots more action early game here. Quite unfortunate for the likes of Vico and Malabuka as well. Difficult situation, same with Muzz and Sphinx. And Shark and Tina, we've seen them in this position before, trying to launch pad in from deep. Poyo and Peterbot.
We need to see Shark and Tina die right now. Otherwise, if they make it to a top 5, like they're basically guaranteed to be in contention to win.
Right there, Mumsy though, and his duo seem to have been pressuring Peterbot and Boy on the outskirts. Look at that, they end up turning back. So they need to find a new angle.
Remember that earlier on, they went deep inside of the storm. Shark went down, it set their game off completely in the wrong direction. This time, they don't want to take that big risk. Big change in how they're approaching this, in terms of mentally as well. This is the sort of team you think, yeah, they're just going to go for height. They're going to put themselves in the best position. They put themselves in the safest position right there. They understand and respect the rest of the lobby. They understand their position as well. What is that, 30, 24 points until that 350 mark. So, you know, it's not a huge amount for a team like Shark and Teeny. They can do that with eliminations on their own if they want to. What's that, 8 elims? So, more than possible. Peter, Bot, and Poyo are out.
No.
Mixed reactions from the crowd. Falcons fans are disappointed. I hear some cheers from other areas as well. Peter, Bot, and Poyo. What happened?
How did they die?
I'm looking at the overall map. There's still 3 duos that were inside the storm. So those couple of shots that came in from pretty much Momsy sitting on the edge of storm looking inwards and sky jumped there forced them to kind of park down. They tried
Dude, this
to
is
lead
Shark
it
and
out.
Keeney's tournament to win, I tell ya.
The teams that were coming
It's
in
unfortunate.
late found them there.
That Peter Bot and Poyo went down right there.
Had every opportunity just now to really get back in and keep that catalyst going, keep that momentum running. But now they're surely behind here. It's looking like a 3-way, pretty much a 3-way race between Shark, Teeny, Vico, Malabuka, Skyjump, and Mumsy now. Everyone else is going to need at least 2 games to catch up.
Yeah, I mean, very unorthodox way that Shark and Teeny maybe have done it today, but yeah, they look like the most likely team now to break into that 350-point plus mark and then potentially take it in the very next game. All depends on how well they play right there. We've seen the best of them, we've seen the worst of them as well. So which are we going to get in this game? They got to get there first, and of course the rest as well. As you hear that countdown ticking on down, it's the noise that you don't want to hear if you're in a fight, because reboots have now been disabled.
Okay, hear me out though. Shark and Teeny don't make an end game right now, right? If they fall short, fall shy, this is easily going towards a game 10. But what will happen is anyone from that 5th through 9th place, 5th through 11th even, we go as far as Romero and Lua, can jump up and at least be in contention for closing out game 10, and then everyone kind of being in the same threshold range. So really just depends on how well they play during this game, if whether or not we'll see a breakaway on the standings. Nosif, Izzy have a chance to do it, but
Nosif gets destroyed.
Crumbling under the pressure of Darman Dennis, and now they're pushing in. Demus has already secured the loot from Nosif. Izzy greedily goes in for the med kits.
We've seen you do it before, Izzy. We saw you do it yesterday.
He's done it too much.
Solo clutch, he's done it, but he's proved that he can do it. Albeit this is a lot earlier on. Let's see that magic. Oh.
Izzy goes down.
Called it too soon. They get caught out on the move there. I'm looking at Cold and Rapid, positioned by the silo. Shark and Teeny not too far from them. Acorn Bolt trying to make their desperate move inside.
What a
Good
play.
exchange of blows there. That could have gone either way had the Mammoth shot landed, though. And coming to a halt here. Pixie, Swizzy, kind of eyeing up the surrounding areas. Again, this is all around the silo. Completely indestructible, mind you.
Yep.
Some early
I need
shockwaves.
to wake up.
Really trying to
My
position
lord.
themselves as, again, leaders on the rotates, leaders on the high ground as well. Even if it's not committing to the ultimate height, they're still kind of up there.
Well, this is big. Shark and Teeny now find themselves in those placement points. Skyjump Momsy, the team that's just behind them there in 3rd place. Remember, Vico Malabuka went down early on in this game. Bolts and Acorn, hello. They're in the lobbies. They want to show us that they're still here to play. Because remember, even if they're not in the position to win this whole thing, there's still lots of money, lots of prizing on the line for even breaking outside of that bottom of the leaderboard. So big opportunity here for Bolts and Acorn to show us what they're really about. Momsy and Skyjump, completely different end of the leaderboard, completely different objective for them. That's just to get over that 350-point threshold. Same as Shark and Teeny, getting themselves to the front side of zone right now. 7 eliminations so far for them. They've been really
I think Shark and Teeny
earlier
get
on
to
in
the
this game, but
350
also playing safe
in game 8.
as it gets towards these later stages of the competition.
They get to 350 game 8, they win game 10.
Yeah, this game they were playing so differently. Instead of going for high ground, where before they seem to have been in the race to try to earn as much as possible, they're playing it very, very safe right now, trying to secure placement points first. Saw a little glimpse of Kanata Victor V, Momsy, Skyjump. These are strongly positioned teams right now, kind of in this end game. New zone's going to reveal itself. It's already on the move here. Josh Niamzo alive, still in the end game. Lua Romero, Goofy barely holding on here. Acorn and Bolts are going to go down. Sky and Scroll fall as well to Momsy and Skyjump. And they are just heating up. These are important points being earned right now. Wow. That's a lot of damage.
Absolutely, beam right there in the process. Momsy does have med kits in his inventory, but look who's decided to try and take height as well. Hari and Cammy, they're up on top right now. Goofy and Z-Dog down and out. They really do need it. They need to make up a lot of these points. Remember, 4th place right now, so huge opportunity for them to climb up the standings. If it's not going to be this game, maybe the next game they can break into that 350-point mark. Momsy, though, down. Oh, no. Disastrous here for the French guys. Skyjump needs to do it all alone. His objective right now, his main goal is to get into that 350-point plus mark. Teeny and Shark, 12 points behind. Need to get into it, need to try and take it for themselves. They'll be hoping that Skyjump Momsy go out of this game soon.
Just 12 points. 12 points is what they need right now to get into 350 match point range. They are on their way at the moment. Still 12 duos remaining as well. All they need is a couple of elims and a few placement points. It'll just basically happen.
They really just have to
the
make
next engagement here.
Like,
you gotta be careful though. These are their builds. Skyjump on the other side knows and recognizes
what,
that he
like
needs placement point as well. I love this play to stay in the storm a little bit longer. Cammy and Hari still have high ground. This is going back towards the silo on the outskirts here. Team's alive right now.
Shark gets taken down though.
Victor V, Cold and Rapid still in this game too. Shark has fallen.
Yamzo and Josh
Yamzo was right above them.
get taken down by Swizzy though.
He gets faded. 347 Mini.
3 more points for Teeny. And then a win in the next game. 3 more points is all you need, my friend.
Minimal.
Minimal. 1 placement, really. An elimination. Can he find it? Or are we going to go to yet another game?
No.
Getting pressure, though, from Victor V and Canada on the same box. 200 wood. Trying to play out as much as possible. He needs other teams to fall on through. Popping the big pot as well to try and make himself as healthy as possible. Cammy there goes down. Must have been the fall damage there, which is not ideal for them all the way up on height.
They got it.
They got it.
A team falls. It's Cammy. It's Swizzy who's down. Teeny has broken through the threshold. Punched his fist through that ceiling.
Reeves, what up, dude? Chilling.
Chilling.
Tired because I got up super early for this tournament, but we're chilling. I could just like pass out right now, like on stream, right here. We'll see.
In this race as well to stay in that point threshold range.
We'll see.
Kanata, Victor V, very hurt but not out just yet. Pablo and
Kanata goes down.
They exchange blows.
Skyjump goes down. Darm Demas.
Skyjump there.
Both alive. 6 teams.
Demis is still in the game.
Looks like 2 solos.
Coming back into the fight. Chino hits Romero, and he is very, very hurt.
Ari now needs a solo clutch his way into contention.
14-7 players.
Sharkantini are in that threshold, so it all comes
Saw
down
solo
to this for
alive.
20 HP can only take 2 ticks of the storm.
Yeah, we definitely, I've been up since 6:30.
Poyo is down there with Fuku.
Started the stream like shortly after 7 a.m. so that I could get so I could watch this.
It's a duo versus a
Yeah, I do enjoy watching these. I don't watch that much competitive stuff in general anymore, but I really enjoy watching Fortnite competitive. I don't really know why. Darn, it looks like Luay and Romero get that dub. Lua. Is it Lua? Yeah, I enjoy watching it a lot, honestly. Especially when the tournaments are close. I pray on the downfall of whoever's in first place almost every single game because I want the tournament to be close.
250 to 280 range, roughly a game away from potential point format.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter to me who wins. I just want an exciting tournament. I have some biases, like I'd like to see Kanata do well. For some reason, I like Kanata, and then or NA do well in just in general. Right now, NA is kind of getting rolled, so most of the top placing teams right now are European. Peterbot Poyo are up there, of course. But they're still, I think they're probably out of the top 4 right now because they didn't do that well in the last game. But we'll see. Leaderboard will come up here in a second.
With over 350
we will see.
Liwa Romero, 272 you saw there at the end, so another 80 points or so away from that threshold. But like I mentioned earlier, even if it's not going to be for them, still a huge amount of points to gain in that last game. Just to push them up in those standings. You see Shark and Teeny there as well. Hands on the head for Shark.
Woo. He's trying to lock in right now. Trying to channel everything that he can to stay focused here and push through to the
Saying
end.
some prayers. Hopefully they can do
think about it.
well. There's only one team in contention to win this whole tournament right now. So you need to break 350 points because it's a match point setup. The 350 points, then you have to win a game.
Here. Now the real question is, with Momsy and Skyjump so close, you have two options here. Play it extremely passive and try to go for the win.
We need to see something crazy.
Or push the lead that you have, knowing that after this next game, Skyjump will likely jump up in, and now it's a two-horse race until everyone else, has their next game, and then play for the win, right? Because it's like one of those things you can't really count it out, but at the same time, you don't want to not be in first either.
How do you approach it? I mean, it's new for these guys as well, right? We haven't had match point like this ever, and it's never been reached. We had it somewhat sort of a pseudo match point, never actually got reached. Too high of a points threshold.
Well, even that game, they went 7
I
elims.
need to see something crazy happen in this next game.
They played all out, very, very aggressively, and then kind of play their end game. But it's because they needed to get to the point threshold. But they don't need that anymore. They don't have to play like that.
Great job they did. If they didn't do that, they would have needed another game.
Yeah, that's
I think we're going to see Sharktini win in the next 2 games.
Vico Malabuka, though, falling early in that game.
Oh, right.
We're going to be really sad about that. 320 points that they are sat on right there, literally last place.
I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to stretch my leg
Might
a
as
little
well
bit.
have gone and made a cup of tea.
Stiff.
And had a bite to eat instead of playing that game, because you would have got the same amount of points. So, can they step up to the plate? What will Sharktini do? Will they take out their immediate competition off spawn? Will they start to mess around a little bit? Because realistically, the most important thing for them is that Skyjump and Momsy don't get over that threshold.
And Vico and Malabuka.
The Vico Malabuka don't get over that threshold. Doesn't matter about points anymore.
Well, they're really close. I know we got Zeke standing by to give us some more insight, and that's what I want to hear about.
Thank you so much, Monster. You are right. We have Shark and Tini here. They just hit match point in that last game. Guys, here we are, finally on match point. You just need another win, pretty easy. At this point, you guys have so many wins. Is it easy? Is it going to be easy to just go in? Are you going to win this next game right here, right now?
I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
What do you think? Is it going to happen, Shark? Are you going to win right here, right now? Or is it just a we'll see?
We'll see.
I love that. Farm the aura. Guys, obviously, you've heard a lot from Boop. You guys are pretty tight with him. Shark, I'd love you to just look into the camera and just say something very nice to Boop right here.
Thank you for everything, bro.
I love that. Heartwarming. TD, to win right here, right now, would that just be like everything? What would you feel if you won it now?
I mean, it would be great, yeah. Amazing.
I love that, guys. And obviously, now that you have hit match point, pressure's going to be on. Do you think teams are going to maybe look to land on you? Are you guys going to maybe do something different to make sure that doesn't happen?
What was the question?
Are you going to do something different?
No.
Keep it all the same. I love that. They're locked in. They are focused on this next win. They are on match point. We'll have to see how it all goes.
He can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
350 points was the mark, and that mark has been matched to the dot too by Shark and Tini. And they're looking confident. Remember, they told me 9 matches. Right now, we are going to be going to that 9th match. It could end up happening here, Vivid.
7, oh my gosh, that game was like a nail biter for so many different reasons. Obviously, the most pertinent one was whether or not Shark and Tini were actually going to go ahead and cross the threshold that they need to kind of activate that match point. Me and Levin, we were getting mad. We were like, no way he doesn't get the 3 more points they need. But yes, they ended up hitting it perfectly.
And it's crazy because if they're just 1 point off of that, you just subtract 1 point, it changes this next game. It changes the whole competition entirely.
And we know, we already saw some people changing their drop spots. We can expect that again for this game as well. But you're totally right. For Teeny to clutch out those extra 3 points in the final moment as a solo in the water, it was absolutely crazy. Cammy and Carrie also were really close to being able to get to that 350-point threshold, but just barely missing out. But Seven, we have so many teams that are going to be looking to possibly put a stop to the run of Shark and Teeny, but is the blood still in the water? Are they going to still keep going? I don't know if there's really anyone that can stop this run.
I don't know. I'm there with you because of the performance that we have seen from this duo, not just today, but going back to their actual groups. They were able to get so many victory royales. Today they have shown that they can still do it as well. And the one thing that we kind of been keeping track throughout today is that high ground. This is a team that usually excels that. We really haven't seen that much contest, the high ground being contested as much. If we see them in the high ground, it could end up finishing.
Yeah, can of course get crazy. I won't lie though, guys. I feel like Shark and Teeny have what I like to call a little bit of a freebie in this next game, right? They are the only team that can kind of win the game. And what I mean by a freebie, I mean, it's not going to be a lot of pressure on them, right? They can just kind of go out. They don't have to worry about any other team winning the game to kind of end the competition early. That being said, when we do take a look at the leaderboard, there are plenty of teams that are very, very close to 350 points now. So let's just say the Shark and Teeny don't win this next game. You got to imagine other teams are going to cross 350 points. And then the next game after this next one, then it's going to be pressure on.
I mean, during that interview, oh, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, it is a bit of a freebie, but also it kind of leaves a big question mark, right? If they don't end up winning it in this next one, as we can see there on the overall with what you were alluding to, we do have Skyjump, Mousy. Very close by. We have Vico and Malibuka as well. Very close by as well.
Man, when I was speaking of Carrie and Cammy, I actually meant Skyjump and Momsy that were so close, 336 points right there.
This is kind of what I was
Carrie
expecting.
and Cammy that were on high ground doing a pretty good job right there. So to see them jump up into 4th place, I think that they're well within contention of breaking into that 1st place.
Is that a free offer?
Skyjump, Momsy, Vico,
is that a guaranteed offer?
So many of these teams are so close and just need not even a good game, honestly, just a handful of eliminations to break into that point threshold.
Vivid, I'm going to be looking at number 7 there, Falcons, because
I'm
not
ready
just
for
what
bed.
we've seen today, the bounce back out of this duel, but also with everything that's going on with the club championship, we've seen them today get close to 100 points in just one match, and we see Peter Bot and Pollo being able to clutch it in big moments.
Exactly what I wanted to talk about. Right? It feels obvious that if you take a look at
you're the
place,
one that's
303
offering.
Points, 3rd place,
Keep that in
320
mind.
points, 2nd place, 336 points. Yeah, they can get the 350
You can't offer
pretty
unless
easily,
you're willing
but
for
it
the
is
offer to be
possible.
accepted.
Go all the way down. I mean, heck, Swizzy and Pixie from 249. I wouldn't put it past them to be able to have such a big game that they could get up to 350 as well. So many other teams that Shark and Teeny might be counting out could really enter match point in a blink of an eye.
And listen, NA West also representing there, Victor V and Kanata. If we want to talk about a comeback, they have been doing
There's
absolutely
a guy down at the
incredible
bar.
since
There's
we
a
moved
guy.
to Slurp Rush, winning 2 games in game number 6.
I woke up
and
at
now also coming out
6:30
on
in the
top to
morning.
see them
I haven't been up at
beating out the likes
6:30
of
in the
Peter
morning
Bot
for a
and
minute.
Pollo. I don't know if that was necessarily going to be
Since
on anyone's
July.
bingo
Like,
card
July
right
was
now.
my last
But just taking a look
day
at the
at,
2nd page right
the
now,
other
we do still
landscaping
have
job
some
that I
big
had,
names
so.
there. Of course, we're starting to, I mean, we've
been like a
definitely
whole
passed
month.
the halfway point now. I don't know necessarily if they're going to be able to do anything to climb up too much leaderboard.
I normally
but
wake up
still,
at like
we do
11:30.
have a lot of these teams that are
12
still just
o'clock.
trying to gain any amount of points for their club.
Yeah, and for Shark and Teeny, you can see it right there. The
Even when I am
was
working full
350
time, on my
points, which
days
has
off, I
been
still
met
wake
by
up at
that-
11:30
by
or
that
12.
duel. The next thing they need to do is just get a victory royale, and they'll be able to become champions. It could finish in
I
this
hate getting
next
up
one.
early.
Talking back about the club championship,
What I do for
AGL, just
Fortnite.
Sky Scroll have not been able to perform. Something that we're also talking about is sometimes when you get to the later stages of the finals here, you tend to see teams that got absolutely nothing to lose do a little bit of BM to those teams that have everything to gain.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, AGL, that's going to be kind of where my eyes are being peeled towards. And it's kind of crazy because Shark and Teeny, by what feels like not winning this next game, kind of keeps Sky and Scroll in it for their club in general, right? Because obviously Sky and Scroll are a little bit further down the leaderboard than Falcons are right now. So Sky and Scroll need as many opportunities as they possibly can to rise up that leaderboard because the stakes, what it means for everything, even outside of Fortnite specifically, is so much.
It's possible. There's possibilities. We've seen teams that were all the way in the bottom half, if not the bottom quarter, being able to get out a win. I mean, it was, Kanata and Victor V were not having a great performance, and then they were able to get like a 100-point game. This is definitely possible. Now, is it probable?
That I'm not too certain about. We have just seen such domination from Shark and TD.
This
And
is
after
Hunter's
that interview,
future
it doesn't
wife
even
right
look
here.
like they're nervous or a match point. It looks like this is just a normal day of Fortnite, and we're all just playing their game.
It looks just like that, too. You were talking about teams that were able to bounce back, too. One team
Who's
that comes
on?
to mind is T1. T1 has been performing quite well. Darman
Stacks,
and Demus,
so,
that's one team
Swag's
that
on.
we're keeping,
Swag's chilling.
that we're keeping a close eye
Swag.
on when they were in the second page because of what we saw out of them on Survival. And right now, we're starting to see exactly what we expected out of them here in Match Point Finals.
Yeah, the bounce back has been multiple times now where they didn't have the best group stages and then absolutely dominated the survival stages. And I was kind of interested in how that would translate finally into the finals. And it seems to be a bit of a mixed bag, starting off strong, then having a few weak games, but definitely seems to be kind of finding their footing a little bit more.
Yeah, again, I mean, Darman Demus have without a doubt showed us their ceiling, how well they can actually play, but the consistent.
All right, get into game 10 already. We don't got time for this.
Okay, guys, the wings mean somebody's in the air. Now we know.
Some people don't get it. How did he not get jumped on that tree?
I am ready for a nap. I won't be taking a nap, but I'm ready for a nap. I need to stay up to keep fixing the
Bro just
schedule.
jumped in my
I'm
bush
supposed to
and
go
that's
out
when-
with somebody tonight, but she hasn't messaged me, so
Wow.
I messaged her already. I messaged her last night, so
That sucked.
I got a feeling she
Okay,
doesn't want
what
to
a
hang
bet.
out, which is
Good shot.
like I'm not
That's
gonna
crazy.
be upset about it. I'm not. Like,
Hopped in there, 200. And he's like, oh, nice, he had a gold Sprite. Should I try it again? I'm scared to get hurt again, chat. That hurt my feelings. I'm gonna run it back one more time. Dude, can I not equip the kill switch Sprite?
Maddie NF. I'm surprised Maddie NF still plays builds. I mean, she is pretty
Oh my
decent,
gosh.
like at builds. Oh, she has a Jackrabbit Sprite on.
Bro, no audio is kind of hard, guys. 70? Oh my gosh. This is low-key hard. I don't know where this guy is in this whole fight. What the hell is that?
I mean, why doesn't she have
What is
audio?
that?
Two chugs? Oh my god.
Wait, did this guy die? Or... Wait, that was kind of rough. This is kind of hard. But I like it better. Oh, that was a flare gun. Oh. What? Chug Jug. I didn't like the shotguns this season. The pump is, oh, yeah. Oops.
I think they already nerfed the 8-bit, because the 8-bit day one was actually kind of broken, I swear.
Oh. Guys, I can't hear. No. Okay, this is actually low-key hard with no audio, I'm not gonna lie. But I just don't want to wear these earbuds. But I can't hear where anybody is.
Why can't she
Oh
wear
my
the
God.
earbuds?
Yeah, the pump, I feel like the pump stinks this season. It's not the worst ever, and I feel like it can definitely hit hard, but it just is so inconsistent. Like, it's giving me, like, OG pump vibes, which, like, obviously it is the OG pump, but... It's giving the vibe of, like, sometimes you hit for 10, and then sometimes you hit for, like, 180. You know? I don't know. I'll pick up, like, a blue pump, and it does, like, 20 damage. I'm like, what the heck?
Like wear clothes.
I mean, I really think you can't go wrong this season, MD. I think it depends on what game mode you're playing.
My brain gets
ultimately it's
confused.
just preference as well. So,
Wear
yeah,
headphones.
I think you could carry anything, to be honest.
Okay.
Just whatever you're comfortable with.
There we go. Yeah. I was gonna spell it wrong.
Hello,
I was
hello,
gonna spell it wrong.
Kitty. Good morning. Ooh, that looks like Gold Grim. You said not like the Oni ages ago, but my aim got considerably better. Oh, you ended up loving it. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I really like the Oni this season as well. I can wear earbuds. They're just hurting my ears. And I just don't really have an alternative that I would really want to wear at the moment that's like easy to set up. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. It's only hurting my right ear. Like, I don't know why. But I feel like it has made me less smiley on stream. Which I like to smile when I greet people. I feel like it's like, I don't know, a warm welcome, you know? When you go in, or when somebody says hello to you and they smile. And I feel like that's also an accurate reflection of how I feel. It's like when I see people, of course, I'm happy to see them. I want to smile. But my earbuds were hurting my ear, and then as a result, it made me like feel like way less expressive. Because whenever I would like move, like if I'm smiling a bunch, then it would move like my face muscles, and then that would make my earbuds hurt. So then I feel like I was starting to have the straightest face. I'm like, hi, Katie. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, Katie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thanks, Katie.
It's time to see whether match point will be hit or whether Teeny
I know, KX, it's not a very helpful comment.
Bald's alive.
But first of all, they nerfed visual audio. Oh, I have no builds. And secondly, you know, there's only so much you can do without actually hearing your opponent. Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
We're in.
Both of them. Oh, I may have made a mistake. Just spent one too many feet forward on that one. Muzz and Sphinx going to do a good job of taking him down. You see Teeny towards the background, unbothered so far.
Dude, Victor V and cannot have overtaken Peter Bot and Poyo.
And that's the decision.
Let's see, really quick, I'm going to look at the leaderboard because I'm curious to see how many NA teams are still at the bottom. Acorn Bolts are basically screwed. Muzz Sphinx have a chance to push up. Josh Yamzo have a chance to push up, but by not much. Cold Rapid aren't doing that well. So in the bottom 10, it's most of the NA teams. You have one, you have Cold Rapid, you have Josh Yamzo, you have Muzz and Sphinx, and Acorn Bolts. It's four of the 6 NA teams are in the bottom 10. In the top 10, you have two teams that are from NA.
Every single 3 points that they can build further and further up. It just makes it all the easier to try and prevent Shark and Teeny for as long as they can from bringing home that championship trophy.
And you see Shark already going for an early game fight onto Z-Dog. A huge advantage already swinging his way. You see the slap splash is trying to come out for Z-Dog. Shockwave as well, but he's going to get caught out either way. But it's Sky Jump and Momsy who steal that elimination away. And even though they still have to wait for this game to finish, they are 11 points away from now being on match point. Taco, that's less than 4 eliminations.
And Sky Jump and Momsy, big part of the reason why they're here so early. They know this is Shark and Teeny, but with that shield crack, they're going to immediately look for the follow-up here. If they can secure the eliminations onto Skyjump, it's going to force Momsy to play further back. Shark, Teeny get the one. Momsy will be able to escape for right now, but he still has to try and avoid going out anytime soon. Skyjump should realistically be able to bring himself back into this one, but it is a tough blow to make that kind of aggressive run. Respect the vision, but they might need to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, and at least it was Momsy who was not only able to stay alive, but you see him finding some med kits, knowing that's probably going to overstay their welcome deep into the zone. But if you kind of get a picture of the minimap, there's not too many teams on the outskirts just yet. There might be solos floating around, but for Skyjump and Momsy, for now, it should be relatively safe as we continue to look around the lobby. 2 eliminations to start this game for Vico and Malabuka. They, too, need a resurgence here outside the leaderboard, but they are only around 24 points away as it stands, so they still need a couple more eliminations, or honestly, just to make it inside of the top 10 or so.
Bit unfortunate right now, though, for Z-Dog and Goofy. Ever since those initial eliminations that Z-Dog has suffered, Momsy Skyjump definitely taking advantage of it. Creeping closer and closer towards that match point threshold. But even if they achieve it, they still have to play at least one more lobby. So it's about making it there and then preventing Shark and Teeny from having any level of success. And the problem is, Jacob, is that from second all the way down to 8th place, where Deemish and Darm entered this match 9 at 260 points, realistically speaking, there is a chance for all of these teams to potentially catapult themselves into that match point threshold. I'm not ignoring the fact that we have seen Deemish and Darm throw up 18 match eliminations with a victory royale. That's enough to overcome the distance.
Yeah, it's just the further down that leaderboard you go, it's almost a win-needed scenario. If you wanted to be on match point after this one, join the likes of Shark and Teeny, the only team to be on pace. Peterbot Poyo needed roughly 87 points throughout the course of this game. From here on out, go ahead and land on match point. It could be through eliminations, it could be through winning the game. Definitely have given themselves options, but they've kind of fell below the curve, or at least where you would think a team like this caliber would stand, especially since they're playing for the Falcons and the club championship as well. You can kind of see a little bit of a different approach to this game. Not as many kind of fights going down, 50-50s, solos just kind of get points. It just kind of seems like it's a little bit more calculated this time around.
Hey, Vico felt very confident that that last lobby was going to be the immediate match point threshold secured. And after they got eliminated so early on, Malabuka probably told them snap back to reality and lock in, because everyone else is catching up at a rapid rate here. As Swizzy and Pixie looking to try
still
and bring
101
down
points
Falcons,
away,
Peterbot
actually.
and Poyo, but they will fall back momentarily. They had them a little bit on the run there, though, but they're just seemingly more preoccupied with not getting caught out in any other third-party intervention. It's a smart idea to create a little bit of space here. But for Pete and Poyo, kind of readdressing the whole club championship series, that elimination feed already lit up with Sky and Scroll's names. As long as Peterbot and Poyo can maintain staying inside of the top 8 here, they will be able to contribute towards those club championship points and just help Falcons stay nestled inside of that first place position for the weekend overall.
Yeah, just kind of looking at the leaderboard, it does look like Sky and Scroll have been eliminated out of this game as well. HEAL just having a rough day, but we've seen Sky and Scroll have big comes back before, and I would think today could possibly be no different, but you still got a big team standing in your path. Shark and Teeny, who have seemed to have let the dust settle. They're not in any desperate situations like you see some others already at this stage of the game. Acorn and Bolts lurking around top side of Steamy. They're already inside of the zone. They're just waiting for somebody to make a mistake.
Problem right now, though, for a duo like Faded and Khan,
Zeke's here.
is
What are you talking about? Zeke is here. You can't have a FORTNITE broadcast without Zeke.
Having already been eliminated from this match 9.
What are you talking about?
That end game might not be so
it just wouldn't be the same.
After all, we might see it thinning out at a much faster rate here in comparison.
Who
to
would
a lot
be
of these past
extremely
matchups,
awkward
but
and weird
more
if Zeke wasn't here?
Peterbot and
You know?
Poyo and everyone else inside this top 8 period of the leaderboard, they're just going to be looking to shut down. The moment that Shark or Teeny light up that elimination feed, it's just going to be the green light for everyone else to
He's just
try
not
and
on the
follow up
broadcast that
and
much. He's
collapse.
like interviewing players, and he's
Still way over in Dirty Dog.
like he's in and around. He's not like the main host, because EWC has their own like hosts. Fortnite's just involved.
They don't want to get knocked. They don't want to get eliminated.
Yeah, you could do that for him. I'm sure you'd like to do that for him.
Figure out how I'm going to make it to the next stage of the game, but for Skyjump and Momsy, rotating through Slurpee Swamp, you know they don't need to go ahead and use too many of their own resources. A lot of barrels that they can go and replenish the HP, the shield, anything that they need. They just need to be very, very aware of how many other players are rotating in and around.
Steel's going to get jealous.
At a bare
Be
minimum,
careful.
3
If Steel sees this
eliminations
chat, he's going to
would
get jealous.
guarantee that match point. So even if they should stumble here in game 9 and find themselves wiped out of the lobby entirely, so long as they cross 350
He's retired.
points,
it seems like it. He's
else
like,
is
yeah. He
kosher.
probably watched the
But then
trailer.
they
Was
are
like, yeah, I'm
also
never playing this
dependent
game.
on
I'm never
somebody
playing this
else in
game
the lobby
again.
to stop Shark
I'm
and
done.
TD in their tracks and not allow that victory royale to break through.
And now we finally get to see where everybody is at. A decent spread for the most part, but the zone forcing players all the way toward the
I want to
west,
see Shark and
just
Teeny
below
die.
Steamy stacks. So a lot of time.
And we need to see Skyjump and Mumsy and Shark and Teeny die.
Too far away, but they are close by, basically rotating parallel.
We want to go into
to
game
Vico
10
and
at
Malabuka.
least.
They got a hint of where another team is at, but I'm not sure Vico
Honestly,
and Malabuka
Vico and
felt the same,
Malabuka
but with
can
the
die
elevation
too.
Of that bridge, they might be able to get a bird's eye
Get
view.
him out of
Them
here.
Slowly rotating into the zone.
We need Poyo and Peter and Victor,
Malabuka,
V and
Vico.
Kanata.
Too many whites to play with. They'll be able to full heal before they opt to
push up
utilize
that
launch
leaderboard.
pad. Make their way closer towards that edge of zone. Teeny, Shark, recognizing the fact that they were going to need to go cross-country for this one based on how this zone is pooling over across that western side of the map. Now it's just about making sure that they don't get snuck up on by another team already kind of lying in the wings here. Salva, Yasin could be the ones to put them down potentially. Shot's not going to connect there onto Teeny just yet, but pressure's on. Everyone else looking up onto these rooftops, but Shark and Teeny, they'll be able to hold their own for right now.
Yeah, I don't think anybody knows it's them just yet, but that would have been a good shot and a good moment to capitalize. Kind of take the only match point team out of the game, guaranteeing we at least go to a match 10, but they're going to stay alive, so the threat is looming around every one of these corners still. Peterbot and Poyo slowly but surely making it in. Right in the center of the zone so far. Relatively even ground outside of the south side of the map where Logjam Lodging is actually at, and that's where Teeny and Shark have already positioned at.
Malabuka, Vico, also somewhat local to where Shark and Teeny are located currently, but Pete and Poyo, they need a big moment here in game 9.
Shark Teeny on the high ground already. That's where they excel.
On top, of course, but Xane's last hope currently, Jacob. Things are looking a bit dire right now because Cammy, Hari, Vico, Malabuka, Skyjump, Momsy, every single one of them at least being across that 300 points spot to begin with. They're just going to have that much more feasible of a time of actually securing match point in advance.
Going to bed.
Tough spot to be in if you're Skyjump. It's
Ooh,
not over
Skyjump's
just yet.
in
Momsy
a
will at least have a
two-health
chance
situation.
to try to get back in the game, but he is definitely being put on the clock. Skyjump just kind of looking for any bit of resources. He's at a decent amount of distance between him and the next closest team, but that position's going to be given away. Momsy rebooting right back on in. You got a couple teams trying to go ahead and fire off in the distance, but not taking the green light just yet. But it does look like Vico and Malabuka, they might be trying to take the bait. They know somebody in there has absolutely nothing to their name. Shark and Teeny seeing it all play down as well. They're putting pressure down from above. And this is right after getting these eliminations, getting that knock onto Momsy, just making it tougher and tougher for their closest competition because Vico and Malabuka have just fallen as well.
And Vico, Malabuka, they needed this lobby. They know that now their fate is going to rest in the control of what Shark and Teeny are able to accomplish. The frustration is obvious, but for Shark and Teeny, you can't just go on autopilot. You can't just think that it's a guarantee.
They were basically
it's a
on
lock,
autopilot. Wait,
because
is
they still
Teeny
need
dead?
to get the win. And who loves to play spoiler to that more than Peterbot and Poyo?
I'm not sure if they got the clue. If they got a memo, that's them underneath. That is the biggest threat to everybody in this lobby. Peterbot and Poyo
Nice
Team
shots.
Falcons have positioned themselves accordingly.
He's only got 9
Even
shots,
getting
though.
a bit of information on the Sky Jump Momsy, Kanata, and Victor B. The only other NA team inside of the top 10 thanks to that victory royale, but they just lack a little bit of attention there. Shots coming in from
Surprised
the
he
side.
would
Peterbot
peek
shield
that
gets
quickly
dropped
after getting
just like
smacked like that.
That last mammoth shot had connected, though, onto either Shark or Teeny. Maybe would have seen the tide start to shift, a little rocking of the boat here. Cold Rapid.
Dude,
under
what
a
is
lot of
Peterbot
pressure
doing?
currently, though, but Pete, he's still not super healthy. Poyo's actually going to end up finding the
What was that play?
The Cold and Rapid just alongside them.
What the heck was that
Cannot
play?
avoid all of this suppressive fire. Cold will be claimed for it. And the lobby just continues to victimize some of these teams.
He had 50 builds, and his play is to push to low ground in between 55 different players.
Peterbot doing a good job of just kind of closing the covers, trying to be as rare as possible. Placement points have not even started to set in, and he's one of 2 solos.
Mumsy and Skyjump, Shark and Teeny. Mumsy and Skyjump, one of the few teams still remaining in this lobby that could potentially be neck and neck with Shark, but do they realize just how close their #1 opposition actually is? They're not ready to commit just yet to any sort of fight. Peterbot, on the other hand, he's just looking for any kind of refresh that he can muster up. Goofy not going to be the first one to go down, though. Pete still trying to chase him out. He knows this is solo v solo right now. My best chance at coming up big time, and yet he'll be forced to depart and just sit and wait for the backside of the zone.
Yeah, it just gets tougher because he has to build there to protect himself, leaving with only 1 piece left. Peterbot right now hoping for some sort of blessing as he's lurking right behind. That's Khan, that's Faded. There's a whole nother team towards left. He's definitely trying to give himself options. Momsy, Skyjump, finding some extra loot down below. 3 different med kits. That's not only going to allow for Momsy to heal up here, but possibly stagger himself back later in this same game.
Mumsy needs every little bit of HP that he can get, though, because single shot, that's all it takes for Disaster to strike. Only 5 points away from hitting that match point threshold, but Peterbot has fallen. That's going to be Falcon's duo no longer in the mix-up here, as now Shark and Teeny have been isolated.
Shark and Teeny are going to win this game. It's going to be over. They're looking at high ground. I don't think anybody has up on high ground, so Shark Teeny are going to take high ground and excel. It's where they seem to excel is on the high ground, and it looks like exactly what's happening right now.
Yeah, but Skyjump Momsy only 2 points
And they're
away
full health,
from
they're
being on
fully
match point
kitted,
in
they
the
have good
next
builds up
game,
there.
But they also have to bring it to a
It's
next
over.
game. Shark and Teeny are now on high ground. The only match point team are now positioning themselves to end it here in 9 games.
We've seen this so many times already this weekend for Shark and Teeny. Momsy and Skyjump. If you're going to get activated, it has to be right now. Shark and Teeny cannot afford to be left to their own devices here on height, because we already know just how commanding they are when it's in their control. Fukun and Minifio starting to be forced even further down into the dirt. All the while,
Come
Shark
on.
and Teeny, the world is their oyster. Finally, they'll get chopped, but they already managed to prevent any sort of fall damage off the Flowberry Fizz.
Shark Teeny, they were able to catch
They
themselves.
still have
That's
100
huge.
builds between them.
Shockwaves, they regained their composure up above, even with Goofy going down, placement points setting in. There's more teams looking to join them on match point, but they have to figure out a way to force another game, because Shark and Teeny looking up and contested up until now. Another team goes up. Shark drops to 37 HP. Teeny's going to fall. Shark needs to be the savior here for his team. He has to stay alive. It's Swizzy, it's Pixie. They're the ones that are looking to bring us to another game.
Swizzy and Pixie might have just saved his entire tournament here, because Shark, even though he's still alive, Jacob, he's just so hurt. Only 10 bits remaining in this Flowberry Fizz. He has to siphon anything that he can get, but Pixie and Swizzy, another one onto Romero. Salvo will also fall. They are racking up the points. Shark can't get the shot to
Yes.
line up. Skyjump and Momsy just crossed the threshold. We're going to see a game 10.
We're going to see a game 10 with 2 potential winners.
Anything to do today, because we have a long road ahead. Hari's here trying to
I don't have anything to do today, so I'm lucky.
339 points. He wants to be one of 3 teams to try to make it there in this next game. Swizzy and Pixie as well. Ton of points left, but Hari's dream of being on
At 342, you want to be on that match point.
These guys have been playing spoiler for the past few matches, it seems like, and they're not intending on slowing down. Yasin also going to be claimed as now frontside control is purely at their favor, but Swizzy, Pixie, they're ready to drop. They've already gotten the connection. Darm's going to be pieced apart the moment he tries to go forward, but Swizzy lost so much HP along the way. Yamzo and Josh, they're trying to send it.
They absolutely shred the HP and shields of Team Havoc. And it's Elite down below, 2v2 situation. Resources for both teams are dwindling. Big shot from Swizzy on the side. That's gonna take down Josh. Yamzo with a 1v2. There goes the first knock, and it's him versus the world. Swizzy versus Yamzo, 15 HP.
Nice.
And it's not going to be enough.
Yamzo and Josh get that dub.
Happened in the past because the future is now. Josh and Yamzo.
That's 2 wins from NA, at least.
It's not going to put them into that
2 wins from NA? Yeah, Peter Bob Pollo 1-1, Josh Yamzo 1-1. Actually, Victor V and Kanata 1-1, so that's 3 NA wins. Pretty solid. Considering the majority of the lobby's Europe, we'll take it. 6 NA teams, 1 Middle Eastern team, and I think the rest are Europe. So Europe has literally 13 teams in this.
Too many teams go up and actually contest the high ground. We haven't seen too many fights.
3 out of 9 games to be NA. Kind of proven that they're still goated.
The lobby felt
still on fire.
pressure that they were in,
like to see it.
and they executed to take them out. And now we have 2 teams on match
I'm
point.
ready for bed.
But man, kudos to Pixie and Swizzy. They made it close. For a moment, it looked like that could have gone a different way entirely, but just getting a chance to even break through what Yamzo and Josh are going on.
Then you're back, I'm going up.
No, I died.
200?
He has Siphon, I think.
Nice! Calm, cool, collected. Good information. Say, hey, he might have Siphon, might have more HP than you would think in that situation, but Yamzo, nonetheless, with a huge HP and shield advantage, of course, closes that one out. He's a little bit of a distance away, but not only securing a little bit more prize money if the tournament ends now, but getting that much closer to hopefully being on match point.
No, they definitely needed that because the Victor Royale points alone are going to really help swing them, have much more favorability in terms of just getting close towards that match point threshold, because at this stage, Hari, Cammy, they're also sitting
So yeah,
right
2
at
teams at the 300 points.
They're not trying to watch.
So if we go into a game 11, there's a high probability that we could see 2 more, potentially 3 or 4 more teams in contention for match point. Peter Bob and Pollo need a win to be able to contest the 350 mark.
Continues to tighten up
it's not
with the
looking
match
great.
point threshold standings.
I don't know what Peter Bob thought in that last game. That seemed like such a ridiculous play. Like literally right through the center of the lobby, slides in, he has 50 builds left. He basically sold, in my opinion. Like him and Pollo are not working well together. They had 1 win so far. In that game they worked well together, but the rest it seems like they're falling apart and they're not really doing what they need to be to get the points or the placement that they need.
Make sure you guys go grab a quick refreshment and we'll be right back.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Dude, Crunkstar is live. Yeah. You guys want to follow W streamer? Crunkstar. Streams.
Might be AFK, not might. I would be AFK for 5 minutes. Sometime, anytime from now, to be honest. So let's put in that out there real quick. Watch time. Oh yeah. W's. Let's go 1 month. Yo, Genie. Yeah, Genie up in here. We are White Tom up in here. Let's go, let's go. Big W's. See, with even 1 month, 19 hours, 27 days, 20 hours. I missed the days when we used to up off Fortnite recently. So, I do miss it. I mean, all you really have to do is like, you know, balance your time. You know what I'm saying? I'd be doing that all the time. You know, all of us be doing that. That's part of like adulting. You know, you have to work. You have to get that money. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You have to work.
I do agree with what he's saying. I agree with what he's saying.
Kodak Black. Okay, I put it in the queue, so it'll play after this song.
Bald is live.
Green scramble. I didn't even know nothing. Didn't know my name, nothing.
Lance, how we doing today? All right, the foot spin. I got it wrapped up. I'm like 90% sure I bruised the bone. There's a good possibility. It's way past your bedtime, Lance. Way past your bedtime. What did you send me? Still waiting for a message back. Can't
What's
stop
he
watching
saying? Who's saying?
EWC. Who's winning it right now?
Bald or
got knocked out, which is kind of
Prankster?
upsetting.
It's just because he has an accent.
I was rooting for him.
It'll be alright. Alright, cool.
You're such a troll, man. Like you know what he's saying.
Oh. What's that?
Right,
So
yeah.
let me tell you something real quick.
Prankster is just chilling.
What you seeing right now?
Oh, it seems really
I don't
quiet.
understand shit. I don't know. I just hopped on the game. I don't know. I haven't seen these Fry Garden yet. I ain't seen nothing yet, bro. So if you try to explain it to me right now, I won't understand one shit you're saying. Honestly, I need to get into the game first. And when I get into the game and see these stuff, then I will understand. But you telling me right now, it will just be like going through one air and coming through the next air. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what he's saying. Unless you watch videos, like you can watch videos on what's going on.
Game, to be honest, I'm trying to like let me see what I can do real quick. You know what I'm saying? The first game one, I try to get too technical. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see. I even see like, you know, yeah. My last time on Fortnite was Wednesday, so let's see what it is about, bro. No?
Oh, he hasn't played the new season yet.
Let's see if I could understand this. Yeah. Yeah, let me see what's going on, bro. Epicness, how you feeling, Epicness? How you doing? Oh, you working different state for a long time with all people.
So are we going into the game yet?
Just much better for that kind of thing because
close, I think we're close.
Of the larger mag size.
Man,
So yeah, I used to think that
builds
it was
still.
bad too. Like I never used it, but now compared to the pump, I feel like the pump is so inconsistent and like a lot more inconsistent than the Sentinel pump was.
Yeah, honestly, I think the meta
Where,
for
like, sometimes
shotgun
I hit
is
for
the
180 and then, like, other times I
Oni
hit for, like,
shotgun,
20.
which I would have
So it
never
makes me
said when
wanna
the Oni
use it.
shotgun was in the game. I hated the Oni shotgun.
Because I feel like I just like consistently hit so much harder. Ooh, W. Let's go. Old chug.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Me too, Bella. I remember it being bad too.
6:30
I
a.m.
remember
is too
playing Girl
early,
Scrims
man.
or something and going to like, what was this place up here?
Human
Before the
beings
Star
aren't
Wars
supposed to
update?
wake up that early, I tell
There
you.
was like a POI up there with like the Oni mask. You know what I'm talking about? Like the mythic Oni mask and like the
Watching
mythic
Darktide
precision
streams?
SMG.
I mean, we could watch Darktide streams.
Oh, oh my god, it's called Domain? Or no,
I don't
no,
have
no.
that many. I think I followed
Hold
a
on.
couple
Is
Darktide
it the
streamers,
name
but
of
I
a-
don't think they stream
a
at this
place in
time.
Club Penguin.
Like variety streamers
Oh my
that
God,
have
what is
played
it called?
Darktide more so than
What was that place called in chapter 6?
just Darktide.
Oh yeah, Demon's Domain. Is that what it was? Wait, is that what it was?
We're in.
I don't know. I think that was a
Chocob? I have no idea who that is. I don't think I follow him. Is he exclusively a Darktide streamer?
Zone though, watching Muzz just be eliminated in
I'll make you a deal. I'll watch him after after this game.
It's normally Muzz that we're used to seeing have that kind of aim, but Shark and Teeny are really giving this entire lobby a run for their money.
It's crazy to me that there's exclusive streamers for just Darktide and Vermintide. Like, I get it. Everybody likes playing, especially when it comes to streaming, you play what you want to play. I feel like a lot more variety people would play Darktide, right? Like, because you can play it, you can beat the campaign, you can do the missions, you can run through it, and then move on to the next game.
Yet again. They spotted Sphinx out in the sky as well, so trying to give him a rough start.
That being said, I play Fortnite, so I mean, only so many different things can happen in a game of Fortnite.
That was once there.
The only thing that keeps Fortnite interesting is the fact that they do keep updating the game. If they, like, everybody complains about the updates for Fortnite, but if they stopped updating Fortnite, people would stop playing the game.
Get the elimination onto reboot, but they're also inching themselves closer and closer.
15K hours? Jesus fuck.
They're already on the perimeter of this.
That's more hours than I have in Fortnite.
Sure, while picking up this elimination onto Scroll would be a nice little
I want to say
addition.
Fortnite, probably Minecraft, and Call of Duty would be the three franchises that I have the most hours in.
And be the only match point team within
I have a lot of hours in Minecraft, I have a lot of hours in Fortnite, and I have a lot. If you add up all my hours from all the Call of Duties, I had a lot of hours between all the Call of Duties.
Hold things strong, but now another player coming into the mix at a rapid rate. Skyjump, he's in heavy pressure by Shark.
These are both our match point teams. They're going head to head right now. Shark and Teeny, they probably saw everything going down in the feed. They want to be the only ones with a chance to win it here. And it's Skyjump on the back foot. No shield, less HP because another shot is going to land. Momsy for certain has made it back into this game, but Skyjump has now been put on respawn.
And this is where it starts to get really dicey now. While I respect the gall from Skyjump and Mumsy to try and shut down Shark and Teeny, instead they
Are we gonna end on game 10? We have two of 20 teams could win this game and win the whole tournament.
Exactly where they know. Skyjump and Mumsy's honing beacon is taking them two off that fresh reboot.
Big rift in the sky. Well, if you didn't see that, it makes a loud noise, and they immediately are following it. They now know it's him, confirmed with that first elimination.
Does he speak English?
Than just one player over there.
Chocob guy?
Noise. They don't want to continue rotating on over. Either way, Skyjump is going to go down again. The reason why Shark and Teeny didn't rotate is exactly because of that.
I feel like that's an important question.
Esports was the one holding that mountain.
Very smart pullback there from Shark and Teeny. Just no reason to overextend. They're gonna leave it up to the rest of the lobby to continue just applying the steady pressure, and they'll loosely try to follow. Skyjump gonna be forced to head a separate directions, and booming base was clearly not an option, but with Shark and Teeny still able to split Momsy and Skyjump cleanly down the middle, and now also recognizing Faded Khan right next to that supply drop, also gonna be the ones just continuing to prevent Momsy from reuniting with Skyjump.
Luckily for him though, Khan and Faded don't actually push on over. So they work as a deterrent to stop Shark and Teeny from pushing on over, and they don't do it themselves, which is kind of giving Skyjump and Momsy a breath of fresh air here. And I say that kind of loosely because they are nowhere near each other at all. Skyjump, Momsy having to work as solos. Meanwhile, Mudds comes back in, trying to get a cheeky advantage onto Shark and Teeny, but he gets caught out once more, sent right back on over to the reboot.
Jacob, I don't know if you just watched what's been taking place here, but Shark is just not human right now. This kid's aim is just on another level. Every single shot just connecting effortlessly. He is playing so smooth right now.
He's
and
cheating.
I think it's all because you've got to wipe that last game fumble out of your mind. You have to start doing, you have to act like none of those problems are going to reoccur. And at this rate, if they're able to maintain such a strong footing in this lobby and can carry this momentum into the end game, we're gonna have to look at Swizzy and Pixie even more still to see whether or not they're gonna be the main ones to challenge for the high ground later on.
Just a second inside of that building, this finds Salvatore and immediately take him down. Skyjump gets found out again. Lewa and Romero get that elimination. They spent so long on two different sides of the map as solos, just trying to go ahead and get as much loot as possible. And now one of them gets put right back to where he started before.
We need to sleep.
Pete and Pollo playing it safe with the bush. Ready to make their next move. Skyjump and Momsy. That early game decision to aggress against Scroll. They had to have that time to elimination be at much faster than what it resulted in, because now they're just going through it time and time again. If it's not Sharkantini, it's somebody else. There are just so many choke points, and they can't find any sort of break. No one is allowing them to touch back down safely. Lewa and Romero also utilizing that opportunity to just get one bit closer towards that match point threshold. Cammy and Hadi only need 2 more eliminations.
And the thing about that Team Falcons roster of Peterbot and Pollo, they will do what it takes to succeed, what it takes to give them a chance to win. If it means chasing down both of the teams on match point, it's something I feel like they do have it in them to do.
Like Victor V and Kanata and Pollo and Peterbot are all both in contention to qual for the match point, but they would need to win this game.
And so
Either
far, he's been
team,
doing a good
really.
job of making that the case. But Sharkantini, they run into trouble. Leviathan's duo of Lewa and Ramiro. We saw them already take down Skyjump, and now they're putting pain on the Teeny.
Teeny will get an opportunity to at least pick a little bit of Blueberry Fizz. Lewa and Romero, they don't want to keep that action rolling. Sharkantini will be able to create some space, and they might be very thankful currently that Lewa and Romero actually opted not to give chase here, not to go any further. Love the fact that Sharkantini, they're just playing with a lot of discipline here.
Yeah, and they kind of came from around this spot on the map. This is kind of where they've been kind of floating around since they left that Dirty Dock. So they know most of this location is uninhabited for the most part. So they're going to go back, double check, make sure they have enough heals because they are waiting for the zone to open. Another team's kind of closing the gap, trying to get on match point. 323 points. Darm and Demas just 27 points away. 9 eliminations, placement points as well. They have a combination of both. We could see a third team join them on match point.
Feels so bad just seeing Muzz get bullied at this rate.
Muzz just keeps getting fried like over and 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 over.
Sometimes that's just the nature of reload. Peterbot and Pollo, though, kind of shifting this direction. Thinking back on the fact that the club championship still very much at stake here. While we know this is $1 million prize pool for the direct Fortnite competition, there is $7 million for a first place position on this club championship leaderboard for EWC finals. And since it's week 7, this is a crucial series right now for Falcons team overall, because if Pete and Pollo can put themselves back into that top 8 position, forget about the match point threshold for a second and everything else. Just think about securing the ultimate W for your org on the weekend.
Win for yourself, win for the org. Everyone gets to celebrate, but you still have to go up against this team here, Sharkantini. They are on match point. They're one of the most dangerous teams that we do have in this lobby.
Man, if Sharkantini don't win, imagine they end up with like 500 points and some other team just wins with 350. Like, that would be absolutely devastating.
Anything worth noting, the whole crowd let you know. And now they're looking back on the Z-Dog and Goofy, trying to push them further and further. They have an isolated fight if they do want to take it, but we are in this 6th zone. Going down here would be disastrous because in 40 or so seconds, Taco reboots will be disabled.
Both teams have a really good chance to win it here in Game 10.
Has already been for Skyjump and Momsy. They make the wise decision to just play it a little bit more fast, a little bit more safe. If they can get those shots in, then sure, they'll take them. But they don't need to risk anything else because placement is the focal point. You can't tunnel vision on what might seem like an easy fight because that's how the third-party mix-up comes into the play. Peterbot and Pollo, though, one more time. Pete trying to get a shot in on the Vico Malabuca as they rotate on by. All these teams, though, able to benefit from some of the goodies surrounding Slurpy Swamp.
And just like that. Reboots have been disabled. Max pull for Vico and Malabuka, but they're gonna go ahead and make sure they're full HP and shield. They're gonna keep their toes in that slurp water, at least for now. Sharkatini see an opportunity for their drop down, trying to get it for themselves.
No Sif and Izzy dead.
Steals it away. But no
To
harm, no
Kanata
foul.
and
They don't get
Cocoon.
caught out of position.
Cocoon.
And that's the interesting thing. Game after game, you see it Sharkatini. They're always elevating themselves above all the chaos that goes down below. Hari, Cammy, they're just trying to survive it. They need 5 points. Hari's going to go down. Cammy's going to go down. And again, back-to-back games, they fail to make it to match point.
Those final few points just so elusive right now for Cammy and Hari, and knowing that every single chance that they've had, just constantly like grabbing at smoke, it just keeps slipping right through their fingers. They just have to hope that neither Skyjump and Mumsy or Sharkantini are able to win this match 10. But for Teamish and Darm, they are also still looking to try and secure that match point threshold. They've done an excellent job at getting a more isolated position. They're sticking towards that front side of zone. They've got to be wary, though. Vico Malabuka steadily pushing their way up closer and closer to where they're at. Sharktini a bit elevated, not fully committing just yet towards the high ground, but they are in a position where they will have a substantially easier time.
Could have used a couple more hours of sleep, honestly. Peterbot picks up an elimination on Chino. Gold gets knocked.
Getting taken out.
Rapid now
Just
solo.
too much of a mess right now on the other half of things from where Shark and Teeny are at. But hey, when you see a team so injured, why not close in further?
Yeah, just make it harder and harder for them to survive. Teeny actually getting credit for that rapid elimination. Almost even looked like they're going to go over for the loot as well, but the zone pulling back up over towards the north, creeping closer and closer towards Slurpee Swamp, but not quite there just yet. So everybody's going to have to rotate in unison, especially those that do got that max pull from the back. Salvatore just barely hanging on, 50 shield, even less HP, just hoping his teammate builds him a path that he can feel confident following up on. Oh.
And man, that is not good for Malabuka or Vico, because they still only need those 18 points before they hit that match point threshold. And knowing that it's only Malabuka left as a solo here in a sea of duos and just so many stacked teams in this endgame, this is a dangerous position to be in, but drawing things back in towards Shark and Teeny. Virtus Pro cannot be feeling great if they're watching this right now, Jacob, because they are currently the team in club championship standing in that 4th place position. And if Shark and Teeny win this game, the 1,000 points that they would confirm for those standings would take them from 10th place overall into that 4th place position, stealing away millions of dollars.
That's not something I would ever want to be a part of. It's just too nerve-wracking, to say the least. Just like Skyjump and Momsy getting to the front side of zone. They're getting pressured on one side, trying to take a whole nother fight on the next, looking up, seeing what they can handle. Shark and Teeny are going up, but they got met, they got pushed, they got punished, getting sent right back down below. Shark with a dream right now. He does get elimination. He does get a chance for the med kit to get the HP back on up. Splash is going through as well. They have survived, but at what cost?
Skyjump alongside Momsy, just trying to bide their time. They don't want to get overzealous just yet. It's difficult, though, when you are just functioning with so few builds, playing through that backside of zone, constantly thinking about whether or not a duo is going to open up any kind of singular shots for fire. Skyjump, Mumsy doing everything in their power to try and play evasively, but the movement will
It's not looking good there.
Shark
goes up and takes down Peterbot Pollo. And they got height, they got a refresh.
And they have turned the tables heavily in their favor. They're on high ground, and they have to be a team to contest them. Otherwise, they could end it here and now. Skyjump has fallen. Another match team has been ripped apart, and it's all up to Momsy if they hope to wake it here.
I think Shark Teeny win it here.
As well. Taco, there's one team left on match point.
But Swizzy and Pixie, they were already in the sky. They opted to drop all the way down. But if there was ever a team that was able to shut down Shark and Teeny, they already did it in the last lobby. Malabuka, Agent of Chaos, hoping to try and cause some problems. But even then, Malabuka with no builds sent Shark and Teeny flying. But has the damage truly been enough with this RPG overhead? Teeny's just making it look too easy.
Using every single rocket The exotic shockwave pistol couldn't even stop him. Shark finds his way on back, but it strikes again. Teeny with a sliver of HP. Shark being dropped down to the low ground. Both of them looking for survival here. They're one of 5 teams left in this game, and they're officially out of mats all together. A team from up above. Down goes Teeny.
Swizzy.
Shark is left by himself. No extra heals. He has to start his med kit here. I'm not sure it's going to be enough because he has to find a way to shockwave back in the zone, but nobody sees him back there. Mini Pio, Scroll, both fighting for the high ground. Shark has figured out a way to find his way back to the zone. Scroll takes a lot of damage. Shark is doing everything here and trying to survive.
Oh my god, he was so close.
We go, another
Nice.
game.
W.
They're just trying to see whatever points they can manage to secure here because Scroll even has a solo, making a little bit of a bounce back here for AG.
So now we have 3 more teams that have entered match point.
Who ultimately stole away the high ground. They forced Shark and Teeny into such awkward positioning.
That's awesome.
And Fuku Mini Feel while they're trying to stand tall against the likes of Swizzy and Pixie, forcing Swizzy out into the zone. Scroll now gonna see whether he can actually solo clutch this endgame performance.
This is big. This is big, not just for Scroll, but for AGAL as well. Swizzy! Swizzy is down! Swizzy is down! It turns into a 1v1 situation here. Scroll versus Pixie. This is for everything right now to rise up the leaderboard. This is his chance. This is 13 more points. Pixie with 1 rocket left, waiting for the perfect moment to use it, trying to figure out where he's going to peek from. Crashes it down. No builds left to save himself. He's going to take the fight to Scroll. He wants to fight on his own terms, but Scroll squeaks past. Pixie lands the shot.
Wow.
We go with Havoc on top.
If Swizzy and Pixie had just been on match point before this game started, we are looking at our EWC champions. But fortunately for Skyjump and Mumsy, Shark and Teeny, that simply wasn't the case. Sky and Scroll, though, definitely got to be feeling pretty happy with themselves because technically speaking, everyone's tourney lives are still on the line. That top 8 positioning for AGAL, it's not over just yet. Falcons still having a sweat watching what's taking place in this competition.
And it was Falcons themselves, Peterbot and Koyo. It was looking so good.
She
At
messaged
one
me.
point or another, they were on high ground, but Shark and Teeny take them down. It eventually leads to their demise. We had Skyjump and Momsy fall, all our match pack teams out of the game. And then look at Scroll right now. Did you, wait. Was that 21 eliminations? Was that over 20 eliminations for Sky and Scroll?
Hey, better late than never. If that were to be the case, better late than never. There are so many teams.
Let's see this person that Gordon's talking about.
Of some
We can see what Vermintide's all about. Or not Vermintide, Darktide. Who's he talking about?
Even then, even if they did manifest every single one of those eliminations on top of a very strong placement in the end game, Swizzy and Pixie have got to be the talk of the town right.
Is he speaking English? Oh. Oh man, I just want to go to bed, bro. Like I'm fucking tired. What language is he speaking? This game looks great though.
Thank you. Explain coded gaming. Couple exactly 2 days. Few means 3 or more. Really? Very interesting. Thank you. あ、そうなんだ. A couple is more close.
This is the game that Gordon's always talking about, chat. If anybody's curious.
I got the knowledge. Thank you, sensei.
Like, I want to hang out tonight, but I don't want to hang out tonight, you know? Like, I'm so tired.
Couple days. Go color. Go
Skitari.
color, nice. Go color. Yeah, I love go color too. 全然私ゴーゴーカレーの好きだよ。ここ一番正直ゴーゴーカレーいいじゃん。ニューヨーク in ゴーゴーカレー in ニューヨークへえ、イントレスティング。そんなグローバルに展開したんだ、ゴーゴーカレーって。So still Kokoichi is here in New York. I think Kokoichi is more famous, looks like. But yeah, I love Go Go Kareé too.
I'm trying to place his accent. I have no idea what it is. Like, there's something, I don't know.
Like Yoshinoya, Tatsuya, Sukiya. 牛丼はどうなの海外の人って。カレー Of course, people, I know people enjoy the カレーライス and the ラーメン。牛丼はどうなんだろう牛丼って英語でなんて言うんだI prefer Indian curry. いやまあそれはだってインドの本場なわけでしょ。それはそうでしょ。
Come on, Triple, you have plenty ammo.
Pixel Bob? Who's Pixel Bob? Oh, that's never mind. I know who Pixel Bob is.
Too much thinking. Sorry.
I don't know.
ACB need more ammo.
Bash, Jubilation, what up? Welcome back. We're watching the Fortnite EWC, but right now it's like a break. There's like a break, so we're watching some other shit happening. With no bots. Right now he's playing with real people though, right? Body cam disabled. Krakus, Moober, and Danica. Or Danica, maybe? Maybe Danica? I knew a girl in high school, her name was Danica.
Rice burger is nice.
I don't think we can get to it.
Havoc 40? They seem to be just kind of chilling, honestly. Or 11th, yeah. They're not doing as great as I would like to see. One second. Look at the leaderboard really quick. Right now, there's 5 teams that are on match point too. So if any one of the 5 teams win in game going into game 11, the tournament's over. Maximum of 15 games. Maximum of 15 games. But whoever wins after hitting 350 will win the tournament. So right now, there's 5 teams that could win it. Peterbot and Pollo, it doesn't look good right now because they're still 69 points away from even being in match point contention. So it's not looking good for NA right now. Victor V Kanata could potentially push up, but it's going to be tough. I think it's going to be tough for any team, any NA team anyway. Struggle go. That's understandable. I'm assuming if you're full-time like streaming this game, you probably know some pretty goated players as well, so you'd be able to run it with some pretty good players. This is a game called Warhammer Darktide, if people are curious. It's a 4-player... I don't know what this game is classified as. It's a 4-player horde action adventure game. What are these games classified as? Japanese. I thought I had a feeling he was Asian, to be honest. His accent was kind of giving me Asian vibes when he speaks English. Co-op horde shooter, Left 4 Dead successor. Is that a classification? Is that the official classification? I think we're getting to a point in like with the next generation of gamers that they probably don't even know what Left 4 Dead is. You know what I mean? They'd be like Left 4 Dead successor. I don't know. Yeah. Fair. Understandable. Alright, we're still chilling. I think I've played this level. Captain Anders. Brazok. And a Chaos Spawn. They're dead. I feel like these guys barely lose this game ever. Body cam has been taken by the Chaos Spawn, but it's not gonna matter. Like, they're literally just making this look so easy already. Chaos Spawn's almost dead already. I had 4 monsters spawn at the same time. I'd like to see them fight four of them at the same time. His game looks really good. Like, just the visuals. Let's hope for a good game 4. Or game 11, game 4. What the fuck am I talking about? Good game 11 for the EWC. Oh, it looks great. It seems super smooth. What, do you have RAM issues? So what, he just dropped $2 grand on RAM for an extra 5 gigabytes of RAM? Because that's how much it would cost. Oh, before the RAM crisis. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Lucky, honestly. Very, very lucky. Dude, body cam is at 1 health. So is Danica. This guy seems like he's barely taking damage, though. Body cam's back up to full health. A martyrdom build? Isn't that like a self-sacrificing type of build, like where you blow yourself up?
I think maybe Zora said meow.
Yeah, I remember martyrdom, however you want to say it, in Call of Duty Modern Warfare, or Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, where you just dropped a grenade upon death. That shit was so stupid. It was so broken. Especially when you played objective-based game modes like Headquarters or Domination.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm tired, man. I don't want to go out tonight. Like, I just want to stay home. I want to lay down in bed or just sit here and play Fortnite, you know? Are we in game? We're getting there. We're getting really close. Like, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. More damage, more attack speed on damage reduction and damage reduction at low health. Oh. For 10 a.m.? 48 subs for 10 a.m.? What the fuck is that? This girl I'm talking to works at Subway. Apparently had to work a double yesterday.
No. Press it.
More percentage. The lower HP, more percentage you gain in stats.
What happens? You get net?
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Oh, body cam is dead.
Yeah, okay. Nice.
Looks like body cam needs to get good at this game. I'm just kidding, right? I'm sure they're way better at this game than I am. Did they purposely pulled back so they get them respawn closer to them, right? Did I just see that correctly? How come none of them are playing as Ogren? I feel like that's why they have why body cam died. Are we in? Okay, we're in. Yeah, I assume. So, like if you pull back, like if you're up to a certain area, which would put the spawn point further away, you pull back to get them to go to the spawn point that essentially is closer to you. It makes sense. I would have never thought of that myself, to be honest. Because I don't play the game enough, so it just wouldn't even been something that entered my mind. But I was able to figure it out pretty quickly. There's Nurgle totems. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, that's where teammates spawn, okay. So you can find where the spawn points are, essentially, is what you're saying? Let's catch up, see what's going on. EWC, we're back to the EWC chat.
Falling early in an end
Game 11. Wait, who died?
Unacceptable. You cannot afford to be playing mid to low ground and then get caught off guard like that.
They haven't won today.
Not like Vermintide 2? You can't, okay. Honestly, it's kind of like, kind of cheating. But not cheating, it's just like part of the game.
You know, they've been fragging out in endgame, a couple of solo clutches here and there. The crowd are absolutely loving every single moment.
You got to take every advantage that you can, especially when you're playing at high difficulties. Makes sense.
For them, what a moment this would be. Remember, this is a team that don't play together typically here on EU. They're not, they sort of stay together for this event, of course, because they qualified through. But
so somebody in the
what
top.
A story this would be.
Is Peter Bob Pollo already dead?
In Paris, in front of the home fans that have been cheering you on this whole time. And for Vico and Malabuka, they've had a very up and down day so far today. Look at this though, Izzy putting the team on his back yet again. Nosif down, gets a huge amount of damage onto one of the other players involved, but Scrolls looking to try and close on the fight. Izzy on high, but unfortunately down.
Izzy and Nosif down. Two teams are already dead.
Are eliminated. Could that be the last we see of our fan favorites, Izzy and Nosif? They've captured the hearts of Paris here this week. It
Thank you for the alert.
So for them, they'll be cheering on any of those teams outside of that top 5 to go out and win this game.
Yeah, honestly, the spawn points of Vermintide 2 are super far away.
It's such a hot start.
It's crazy.
How much of an upset would it be if somehow AGAL overtakes Falcons, by the way, for the club championship points? For some reason, somehow, there's a narrative brewing there outside of the championship.
Well, Peter Bot and Foyle are still alive.
The top 5, so
Millions of dollars are going to be swinging.
Yes, thanks for
from one
lurk, man.
way
I
or the
appreciate it.
other. The pendulum
I appreciate
has a
it.
lot
I appreciate
at
that you're
stake.
chilling here,
But
even
the
though we're
stakes
not
already
really
on 10
playing
points to
Dark Tide
start.
or
They're finding
Vermintide, and
themselves
we
a nice
sit here
little
and watch
lead. Remember,
Fortnite
this
and
is
play
Shark and
Fortnite.
Teeny.
So I
They tend
appreciate
to
that a
win
lot.
Also at the Dirty Docks right now. They're in the vicinity.
From a Muzz and Sphinx earlier on, they played spoiler for Vico Malabuka, taking them out. No strangers to an upsetting situation for their opponents, so they'll be hoping that they can do the same for Shark and Teeny. They want to take them out.
This is so interesting that Shark and Teeny, because they don't need points, they're not farming Muzz the way they did games and games before, right? All of a sudden, they're playing this like some kind of grand finals, like some kind of normal lobby. Muzz and Sphinx must be kind of thinking to themselves, it's pretty quiet. Why so chill? But they're okay with it. If I'm them, I'm probably pushing them.
Yeah, especially where Muzz and Sphinx are on the leaderboard. Dirty Docks.
Why not?
It's worth a
Do
go.
it for NA.
Do it for NA. Win the game for NA. Keep it interesting. Malabuka and Vico. Just spoke to Vico's mum. Always very jolly, always very joyful, but an air of nervousness from her there. She seemed very, very serious. So she knows how much it means. I think I saw Vico just sort of staring over towards his mum as well, who is in the crowd, sort of directly opposite where he's sat.
Yeah.
Just channeling that relationship that they have, just being able to use everything and anything in his power and hopefully allow some of that energy to transmit by the radio waves of the air here in the arena. Just to use anything and everything to get over the line here, because for them to go back-to-back LAN winners here in Fortnite would mean so, so much. Such an energetic character in Vico. We've seen him dancing throughout the day.
Look at the loadout difference. 10 shockwaves.
Wow.
This is just, we're not playing the med kit. We're not playing the storm. We're not playing the fight. 10 shockwaves.
They're playing spoiler. They want to try and cause absolute havoc in this endgame. Romero right there, though, going down early on. A little bit of action here at Stilt Town. Deemish and Dom just in the area. Sky and Scroll decide to retreat as well. Not without a little pop shot there from Deemish, not connecting, unfortunately. Big game for these guys as well. They need to break into that 350-point mark. Only 4 or 6 points away from it right now. Huge shot, though, from Romero onto Z-Dog. Hoyo is in the vicinity, too. Liwa, of course, had to solo clutch after Romero went down. What a story this would be as well for the Argentinians. Surprising so many on
Moon and Mini PR are out.
If you don't have
He's
10
like taking a nap.
shockwaves in your inventory right now, I don't want to hear it. Lua and Romero are not prepared. Sky and Scro are here to fight. Let's see how they can do. Sky's in the box.
Oh,
ooh,
Gets
wait a
taken
second.
down, but
Might be
the trade comes
okay,
through.
A little exchange going back and forth. No Romero in sight to back him up, but Sky and Scro are fired up. 4 eliminations now. They're trying to fight their way back into the tournament. Stepping one step closer now to our 11th place of Peterbot and Pollo, who are at 284 points. Teams that can obviously still win games.
And you can see that from Sky and Scroll. They're playing completely differently to what we saw from teams like Shark and Teeny, because they need those points, they need those eliminations. If they want any sort of chance at winning this tournament, they need a huge amount of eliminations right here. I think you can see that in the way they're playing. They're not expecting this to go the entire distance here. They're expecting, if we're lucky for them, this game not to go to one of our top 5 teams. They're expecting it to go to one of the teams in the next game. So they need to get the pedal to the metal right now, and that's exactly why they're getting very aggressive. Complete other end of the stick, though. Shark and Teeny. They have been very good.
They're hiding behind the wall in Dirty Docks. They really are not taking any risk right now. This is such a telling format to see how teams are all of a sudden shifting strategy, changing gears, attempting different things as we get closer and closer towards the end game. And they don't have to worry about Storm Surge. It's just a much different dynamic. Sky still hunting things down though here. Finds Lua fresh off the reboot. This is what they should be doing. But then this is what happens. You start easing up. Sky and Scroll all of a sudden start turning online, going into endgame, basically frictionless with max material. You're just giving them all the reason in the world to go say, why not win a game? We have everything we need. So it's like a double-edged sword.
Well, this is the danger, right? Shark and Teeny, they're playing anti-Shark and Teeny right now. Remember all the success that they found both this week and in the qualifiers was when they were on the front foot, was when they're scaring the lobby, was when they're getting huge elimination games. They've decided to throw that out the window, at least for the early to mid game here.
They all are. Vico Malibuca, zero elims, hiding out right now, waiting for endgame. What does that mean? They're not putting pressure on other teams because they don't want to take the risk. So when your 5 best teams on the day at the moment with the highest point average is not putting pressure on the rest of the lobby, when already you're just allowing them to come in with max material, it's like queuing up for a zone war at that point.
Yeah.
It can go any which way. Yeah, we're going to another game. Strap in. We're going to another game.
Sky and Scroll win this one, you reckon? Absolutely popping off there. Early game here. Darman Deemish as well, another team. Need to break into that 350-point mark. 3-3-4-7 right now. So, what's that? One more elim?
Oh, they'll
get there. They're chilling.
Yeah. There's no problems there.
And you can see the leaderboard. You can see them in 6th right there.
I'm anticipating a game 12. Demis Darm, Kami Hari, Victor V Kanata, all inside the point threshold, and then the tournament ends. It has to at this point. You're letting Sky and Scroll fire up right now and play endgame, basically maxed out. I don't know. It ain't looking too good.
Sky and Scroll have remembered who they are here. They've remembered. They've been able to pick up high elimination games previously. That last one was an absolute bomb. And they need to continue that in this game. They're looking for it. They're looking for all those points. Here we go, though. Shark and Teeny, we've seen them tumble at this stage where they're trying to play inside of the storm, trying to glide into the dead side. Nice opportunity there to get into that storm, refarm some of that gas station there as well. They're going to be able to build up. Kami and Hari just next door. Hopefully for Shark and Teeny, they won't cause them any trouble. From Kari and Hari need another 5 points. So they are not home and dry yet in terms of that 350-point mark. But even if one of the teams do end up taking it here in this game, the rest of the leaderboard still freezes, right? So you still want to try and, even if you're not winning, get as many points as possible. So even if you're not first, you can get as close to 2nd, 3rd, or higher up the leaderboard as possible.
Very intentional positioning now for Kami and Hari to have that high ground here in the half in, half out.
How long has this been going on? Stacks, what up, dude? Yo. Pollo is still alive, but they're only in 11th. They're in 11th place. This is a match point format, so you need 350 points. And then you need a win after hitting 350 points. Or after 15 games, you need to have the most points. If nobody wins after hitting 350 points. So right now, Peterbot and Pollo are like 280 or something. 280, 290. And they aren't doing that well in comparison, because there's 5 teams right now that are at 350.
All right.
Ooh.
They have a shot.
Shark and Teeny got to make a big rotate.
See, you're about to see the leaderboard here. It's on the right-hand side of the screen.
Very, very careful about
Peterbot and Pollo are in 11th with 284.
Left as a solo. They've tried to go for the risky plays. They've tried to go for loads and loads of frags as early as they possibly
can. So we'll see. I see that you're already an Unreal Legend.
One of you go down, Romero and Liwa. These guys need to try and turn this game around. It's been an absolute disaster for them.
The grind is real.
Coming up against and butting heads with at the beginning of the game is Sky and Scroll. They have a point to prove. They have points to try and get. Liwa Romero just needs to get the win. So it's an absolute disaster for them.
Love to see a little min-max right there. Not taking any storm damage.
I'm hoping to see the top 5 die.
Yeah. Just that extra 10, 20 mats. Malibuca,
so that we can go into a game 12.
They need every inch they can take so they can
60 points for placement, and then it's 3 points for elimination. So if you get a first place victory royale, you get a guaranteed 60 points, and then however many eliminations is plus 3. And Pollo goes down. Peterbot's a solo. He's got to pop the med kit. It's really not looking good.
For Falcons, Peterbot and Pollo.
He's gonna get fried on the rotate.
As well. He can overtake them on the overall positioning there. We'll see what that can do to the club championship points. Either way, though, this is not looking good for our story of the tournament going any further.
Scroll takes out Chino there as well. He's on a bit of a roll right now.
Golden Rapid.
As Peterbot versus
placement
Scroll,
points start coming in at top 15 in reload, and it's 3 points per placement up to top 5, and then top 5 to 4th is 5 points, and the victory royale is 10 points.
He's only got 11 builds, made that 9. So
Peterbot goes down.
But Peterbot goes down. 284 points is the total to beat here for Scroll, who's still a solo, still alive, and going well.
Looks like NA's hope is now down and out. It's going to be up to Victor V Kanata, who's at 322, to jump up and rep for the region, but Shark and Teeny have to be stopped first. Romero and Lua have to be stopped. It's not looking good for them right now. Pressure coming in. Backside of Storm. It's Bolts and Acorn who are there to play spoiler. One goes down, and that is one team out of the equation.
Now it's just Shark and Teeny.
Falling to the hands of Acorn and Bolts there. Romero, Lua.
Well, you still have Swizzy, Pixie, Skyjump, and Mumsy, and Vico Malabuka. So there's still 4 teams of the 15 that could win this in this game. The chances are pretty high because the game, those 4 teams are goated. They're all really good. So I have a feeling we'll see a winner here.
Right now, Shark and Teeny are looking for high. It's Mumsy and Skyjump. They're looking for it. But they just pause for a moment. They understand that it is not worth the risk right now. Mumsy and Skyjump back off as well, popping the med kit. They need to make it towards the front side unscathed, which they do. Looking good for the French duo right now, but Josh and Iomzo are knocking on the door. They've got to be super careful there as Pixie and Swizzy, they could win the entire tournament with a great game here as well.
Anyone can still do it. We still have 4 teams in the race right now. Vico, Malabuka, Swizzy, Pixie, Skyjump, Mumsy, Shark and Teeny are all in the game. Shark and Teeny actually have a bit of the high ground, but up goes Skyjump and Mumsy with the super pad to try to buy some time here.
Or did Kanata die?
Meanwhile, Shark and Teeny now trying to hustle.
Acorn goes down. Acorn and Bolts have been doing very poorly today.
Just got himself positioned. He's still looking up.
20th
Muzz
place.
and Sphinx who are trying to just keep the tournament going.
Yeah, they're more than happy to play second height right now. Pixie, Swizzy have elevated a few layers as well. They're trying to get up from that low ground chaos. Zone's pulling back over towards this POI, just below as well in that sort of river. Muzz and Sphinx up on height, looking down, taking down Dom as well. That's Muzz with his second elimination of the game. They're not going to get that refresh. Momsy and Skyjump so high in the sky. France erupts. They're looking to see if these guys can take the entire event. Vico Malabuka so passive so far today. They're playing through these mid-ground layers so well as well. So effective in these positions, and Shark and Teeny, they do not want height here, Monster. They're trying to learn from their mistakes.
They don't want to go too early. They're waiting to see if one of the other teams are going to go for it. Momsy is down. Skyjump's by himself here. Where's his duo, though? The body's still in the game, but no, he's going to abandon the strategy.
One of these top 4 have to win here. Like,
this is Shark and Teeny targeting Havoc Pixie right below.
It's like a 33% chance that one of those teams wins. Probably higher because the top 4 are very good. Shark, Teeny are actually insane in the game.
They're looking up. They got the context of height. They want to know exactly what's going on up there. They're going to take it at a moment's notice. Skyjump down. Shark goes up and gets taken down. That's huge from Muzz. And Teeny now has to solo clutch. So much has been spoken about Shark. Now, Teeny, it is your time to shine.
Muzz and Sphinx know what's going on, too. The shots come in. He's
Victor V and Kanata go down.
Pixie and Swizzy go for it. But
dude.
Sphinx are too dominant. They are holding it down. The defense, unformidable.
Swizzy just literally jumped to his death.
Swizzy is down and out, and that is it. Teeny picks up
Oh, he got Shark. He got Shark. No way. No. This is the worst case scenario.
Playing these low ground layers so sneaky. Looking for the drop down. Cammy's above. Nice sprays, but not finding it. Shark goes ahead.
They're going to edit down. He has only got 20 builds. Vico Malabuka are still up as a duo as well.
Vico down on low. Not too many builds. Has to scurry away. Gets all the way to low ground while Malabuka picks up Josh. Gets back together but gets shut down.
It's Yasin and Salvatore. They've played such an exceptional tournament. Can they jump their way? It's a match point. Vico finds another one to start. The stories are crumbling. Vico Malabuka are out. Shark is down. Teeny trying to play for the save, but that's not going to be enough. It's all up to him now just to try to give a little bit of life here. He gets 1. He gets 2. He's still in the game.
He goes down.
Everywhere. We're going to another round. Cammy, Hari are in match point threshold. Muzz and Sphinx will be the reason we extend the evening. What a tournament so far it has been. The story here, Minnie, is just getting started. Muzz and Sphinx are like, let's get a game 12 going.
That's a W.
We go again. Cammy is proving that he's not done with LAN performances yet. He's put himself in the mix, throw his name in the hat as well. I don't even know how many teams are in the hat right now. The hat must be unbelievably huge.
It's filling up.
It's filling up.
Darm and Demis are surely going to be in that conversation. Hari and Cammy for sure are in that conversation. I believe maybe even Yasin. Like, they came up out of nowhere, and Salvatore at the end there for picking up so many points. Middle East could have a chance. One more game. One more game. It looks like Sphinx was pointing to the camera. Oh my gosh. 25% chance, huh?
Well, we said one more game in the last game. To be fair, you called it. You said we go to another. Surely this next one is the last one, but I always hope it isn't. We've got so much drama here. Muzz and Sphinx, they started the game really well. I think the fact that Sharkantini just let them be off spawn was definitely helpful in their push up the standings. That's going to earn them potentially more dollars, more earnings from this event. So happy for the NA lads as well. It's always nice to get a win on LAN. But now it all comes down to this. We're going to find out on the leaderboards very shortly about which teams are actually in. We'll get confirmation on that, but you have to imagine it's going to be one of these guys that are going to take this next game. I surely cannot see us go to game 13.
Oh, no.
Right?
It could go, listen, it can go either way. Peter Bonfoy still haven't made it there. Yeah. They're due for a win. Let's just be honest. Law of averages, they usually win by now, right? A couple games. They're due. You have other teams that are just like, again, coming up out of nowhere. Muzz and Sphinx, clearly capable. Don't let Z-Dog and Goofy get to end game. You know they're extending the tournament. You know OC is gonna be like, yup, one more. They'll just keep pushing the finish line. That's what makes this really fun. For those of you guys at home, let us know your thoughts. This is definitely heating up here. The first ever match point format for a Fortnite tournament has our players, like, look at Malibu, head in hands. This is just incredible. You know what? With that being said, I think we need a little beat here. We need a little second. Let's get back to some scoring after this. We're gonna do some
I just told her that I'm
more Fortnite.
kind of looking to just chill. Like, I was supposed to potentially go out tonight with this girl, and then it's like, well, if she wants to chill, I'm down to chill, but I don't really want to go out.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by
Is
play.
Stack still live? He's not live. Bald's live. Drunkstar's live. Sorry. 42 Much Swag is live. I'm surprised they didn't put out an EWC skin for Fortnite, honestly.
Million HP.
I'm like super burnt out.
Oh, I guess I gotta actually look at my screen. If I don't have audio. Hi Hulk, good morning. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Maybe we'll try the pump this game. I've been using pretty much only the Oni, but maybe we'll try the gold pump.
Triple threat? Actually?
This game should be... That's what I'm saying, Gabby.
I'm
oh my
scared.
God.
I'm always scared
I was saying
to
that
go
I like
Twitter, 'cause
invented
you never
the
know
new
what you're gonna see on the
superhero
front
skin
page.
when I was wearing the like all like tan colored one yesterday or like 2 days ago. Like the new superhero sweat skin.
It's all about the EWC, so.
Hmm. Ooh, we did get an Oni.
It's on Hypex, is
We'll
it?
try the pump and see how it goes. Oh my God.
Leaked item shop? Oh my god.
Ooh, nice. Gold AK. Okay. Oh, AI gaming over here.
Fortnite Mirrors is set to begin on October 1st. The Ghostface knife is coming back. Courage JD.
Alright, we'll hit this.
Goated item shop.
So
I'm
funny.
just kidding. I don't
Animation with the
care about
skin.
any of this.
Also, Hulk, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Crazy. Thank you so much. Guys, you have faith in me to fix my sleep schedule? Yeah, they got rid of the sprite chest. The new equivalent.
That's
is
awful.
The
upcoming third-party match override.
codes, whatever the
That's
heck they're
awful.
called.
What?
I don't know, I
We
love
already
the name of
complain enough
anything
about
this
third
season.
parties.
All the faith. Yes. Yes.
Tonight, Courage,
Thank you.
Tomb Raider, Unreal
I know, I think
Tournament,
this is a
FNCS
good
Triple Threat.
Strategy.
What is
I'm doing, like,
that?
the reverse strategy.
What
Like,
is
normally when people
that?
try to fix their sleep schedule, I feel like the most like common and like practical approach is to force yourself to go to bed a little bit earlier and then wake up early.
Triple Threat?
And then repeat.
Why? Does that mean it's trios next season? Does that mean it's trios? It's triple threat. That's gotta be 3 skins. Misa, what up? Yo, yo, yo. In. Like, triple threat? You can't have a triple threat as a 1 skin option. That doesn't make sense. You working out? I can tell. I can tell. I am not rage baiting. How would I know that that's the OG basketball skin? I think I have the OG basketball skin, but I don't wear it ever. Okay, okay. Performance eval starts the 23rd, so it's duos. So it's still duos, right? Yeah, we're still looking at duos for FNCS and stuff. Yeah, okay. 1 duos. Okay. You had me worried, man. I thought you were rage baiting me. I was like, I don't want fucking trios. Duos, I feel like it's just so much more fun to watch duos because they clutch up. Like, it's easier to watch a duo clutch up. Like, in trios, it's like if a full trios of a 1v3 situation, like, almost impossible with the skill level of players. Like, it's almost impossible for someone to clutch up in a 1v3 in a pro setting. Arena's Test Cup. That. I'm looking to see if there's any other kind of cups. Override series, Battle Royale. What is this? Interesting. Are we in? We're in.
The team that are now in that top 7, they're in that threshold.
We're in.
56 points. You can see on the screen they have right now. And Sven, their coach, will be licking his lips at this opportunity.
So 5 teams could win it now.
This second half of competition,
7 teams could win it
now. They
now.
just didn't have the level of performance that we
7 teams. The chances of a winner not coming out right now is pretty low. It's most likely the final game. It's game 12 of a potential 15. Potentially 15 games, but most likely one of the top 7 will win this game. I can't see it not happening, right?
Teeny escapes, Nosif in the box, takes him down. Shark is still able to get rebooted, but that's going to set them back.
That was an insane play by Teeny, by the way.
I wouldn't mind seeing Shark and Teeny die at this point.
Flushed out of there, but opt to hide there as opposed to playing defense.
Mumsy and Skyjump chasing Z-Dog down.
Mumsy on the offense here, J-Dog. Z-Dog's gonna get taken out there. Well played. Shark is now getting hunted down.
7 different teams can win in this game. Like, whoever wins with over 350 points in this game can win the whole tournament, which would suck if you're not Shark and Teeny, because they've been the leaders the whole day. Imagine losing to 7th place. Imagine if 7th place wins this game and they win the tournament, and you've been in 1st place the whole tournament. That'd be so demoralizing.
Look at this though, Teeny, no shield, just back in the game. A very unwanted welcome from the perspective of Teeny. He does have that purple pump. And Sky and Scroll, thankfully for him, do retreat. Shark is still alive and in this game as well. But they are so shambles, and this is really the worst possible situation they could have found themselves in. They've had a few games now to clutch up, get the win, seal the deal, celebrate at the end. But now, in the moment where it matters, they have not been able to have a solid and clean off spawn.
In 7th place. So basically, in the 15-game format, if you get 350 points, you then need to win a game after hitting 350 points to win the tournament. If nobody wins who's above 350 points by the end of game 15, whoever has the most points wins.
Really have the room to kind of branch out.
So 7th place, because they have over 350 points going into this game, if they were to win this game, they'd win the tournament.
They're doing it for the love of the game. Why not at this point? Damage Darn both hurt though. Have to be careful. This could be their tournament run on the line here.
Could be interesting. I'm hoping that we don't see them win, because I would love to see like 10, 15 teams have 350 points going into like game 15. And then it's whoever wins that game potentially wins the whole tournament.
Fantastic fighters. We don't get to see it as often as we probably should. These guys are way down on the leaderboard right now. But
it seems kind of ridiculous, honestly.
Fighting for extra earnings. There goes Shark.
It is what it is.
Flying away into the distance. Sphinx looking to try and give chase, actually just disengaging. No, Teeny down to Sky. We can't call them Shark and Teeny anymore. It's just Shark and then Teeny in another postcode. They're just not together. They're not on the same wavelength. They're not in each other's vicinity. This is horrible to watch if you're an Aurora Gaming fan. And for Shark and Teeny, they need a comeback of
But
all
Shark and
time in
Teeny
this
literally have
game.
been winning the whole day.
I don't think they could have had a worse start. Teeny down again.
Yeah, getting farmed up the sky now. Whatever team was down by the lockdown lighthouse just caught him in the sky. This is pretty tough, you know. You would think with the reload format that your game couldn't be as affected with another team contesting you, given the the way the reboot kind of works, that mechanic, but it definitely does make a difference, and it really is playing its kind of part at the moment.
Like right now, like Cammy and Hari could win, Malabuka and Vico could win, Shark Teeny could win, Izzy and Nosif I think are in contention to win.
Teeny down again.
Who else is in contention?
Stop right now. He can't catch a break. I think Shark's going to have to
Let's
stay
wait
way
for the
far back in the
leaderboard to
storm. He's over
refresh.
there
We
at
can
Dirty
read it
Dots.
over.
Having to solo clutch as much
I
as
think
he
Swizzy
possibly
Pixie
can.
are
Skyjump.
in
They've been
contention.
in and around a few of these fights as well. They've been sniffing about, trying to look for some third
Romero
parties
and
in a much nicer position.
I can't remember who Romero's
And the
team
team
is.
directly above
Okay,
them
so
are
we got
Shark
Shark
and
Teeny,
Teeny.
we got
They've been
Skyjump,
able to
Mumsy,
farm up. They
Swizzy
haven't got
Pixie,
into
Cammy, Hari,
difficult
Malabuka, and
situations.
Vico
This
in
is a
our
big
top
fight,
five. If any of them win the game, they win the tournament. You have Romero and Luay in 6th, and Darman Damus in 7th. And if any of those 7 teams win, they'll win the tournament.
Retreating.
Kanata and Victor V are at 340, so if they get above 350 points this game, they could then win game 13 and win the whole tournament.
All of our teams kind
But
of
we'll
in the
see.
conversation right now. You're noticing the
I have a
ones that
feeling
are
one of the
not
top 7 will win
kind of
today,
in the
or in this
storm,
game.
not being held out. Much better overall situation in Shark and Teeny by far. Although they are leading in total points here, the best overall team on the day. That doesn't matter. This game can end with 7 different potential champions.
And that's the way this format goes. You have to win when it matters. You have to be able to stand up to the pressure. And honestly, for Shark and Teeny, they've been given opportunities. They've had opportunities to win the game. They've been on hype when all they needed to do was win, and they've walked home with the title. And for Romero and Lua, they would have been so happy that that last game went to a team that weren't in that top 5, because they didn't have a great game at all. They were getting chased on throughout that entire mid-game. So they'll be really ecstatic that they get to be in this lobby as well.
It's an insane fight. Peter Rapoyo intentionally saw this team parked up out there, and they came flying over. Teeny finally takes down Sky, by the way, in the feed. Peter Boyo v Mumsy for the airdrop right now. This is a battle to try to upgrade.
Honestly, Peterbot and Boyo should just go for the win.
Do keep in mind, they had the top
if they get
of the
60 points right now, they then could win game 13 and win the whole tournament.
Position themselves as the gatekeepers right
They don't
now,
need to be aggressive. Although taking anybody out that is in the top 7 would be huge.
This game goes to a team that isn't in that top 7, preferably them from their perspective. When we look at the zone as well here, very, very central. So no team's going to be too upset with how this one polls. Sky Jump Momsy looking to make that way dead side rotation all the way back in towards that storm. You see Shark and Tini now officially back together at Dirty Docks. Game set back a little bit though.
We'll see.
Hopefully they'll be able to recoup a lot of those materials, a lot of those fuels, a lot of those guns, the weapons that we've seen them have previously.
Peter Boyo just need 3 more eliminations and a win, and they can take this to a game 13, so do keep that in mind. Meanwhile, Darman Demish, though, hunting down Salvatore here, a big elimination. That's the refresh that they've been looking for. They're already in contention now, as they came into this game, started this at the 350-point area.
Be careful here, though. Darman Demon's rotating towards Logjam, way away from the zone. Zone pulls back down towards the south right there as well. Right in towards Slurpy Swamp. You can see Shark and Tini, those pink arrows just to the right in Dirty Docks, to the east of the map. They're back together. They're looking okay, at least from this perspective. Look at all those teams with that gold number next to them. There's so many that could end up taking this one home. So much pressure on every aspect of this leaderboard. And it's so exciting because you just never know who's going to walk home with it at the end of the day.
That's like a 10-hour shift.
The logjam with Mini Pio and his duo there. Darman Demis almost getting himself caught off with the ambush play there, but it all works out in the end. Meanwhile, jumping back to Comp, Cammy, Hari, they find Sky and Stroll. That's a full elimination, mind you, putting them out of the competition at 317, so they will not be touching that threshold, and that just might be the championship opportunity out of reach now, as again, statistically, it is becoming more and more difficult. We dare say impossible. It's gonna be very, very unlikely for anyone outside the top 7 after this. Shark Tini back to them. Very slow start to their early game, but finally, after getting their bearings, after taking down Sky there in the storm, everything seemed to have turned around at that point. Found themselves some mats. They're now in the kind of safety of this zone here. Reboots are still active. We have 30 seconds now to Zone 7 pops. Peterbot and Boyo, this is their drop spot. You can see that massive, you know, set up base they have there.
Ardo victory, 10 points away from that 350 point
Okay, I don't think I'm
threshold.
going out tonight.
They'll be thinking,
That's
why
a W.
not us? Why not us?
That's
We've
a
had
W.
moments during this week. We've
I
had
gotta stop
upsets, we've
committing
had
to
ups, we've had
women
downs.
that I don't actually
Why not us?
really
So
like.
this
I mean, it's not
reboots
that
are
I
now
don't want to
disabled.
hang out with them. It's just
We've
that
got
I'm not
18
looking to
of
get
our
in a
teams
relationship.
still alive
So I'd rather
fully
just stay home.
in this game.
Relationship is a lot of work for me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm
Poyo and
chilling.
Peterbot are looking in the prime position. Salvatore and Yassine, they couldn't quite get over the line in terms of 350 points. They end on 339, so they'll be hoping that someone else wins this game as well, so they can keep climbing up the leaderboard. Swizzy and Pixie, though, all they need is a win.
Mumsy, Sky Jump, 132 builds here from Mumsy, just looking to cap off right now, make this clean rotate.
Yeah.
They're on the heels of Darman Demis.
Like, I'm more along the lines, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm definitely more along the lines of, like, if I go out Friday, Saturday, I'm down to hook up, but I'm definitely, like, not down to commit.
Kind of listening in here. They might actually catch a huge ambush, but end up backing off.
Bro,
See some cheeky
you're
plays from
joking,
them in the past.
you're
Mumsy
joking.
take some punishing shots here while they move across.
That's life, though.
They do manage to get a
I won't
little
lie,
bit
if the
closer,
ex
but
called me
storm's
up
now
and
gonna be
invited
forced
me
out.
over, I'd be over there.
Go now. No shockwaves though, just on foot, so not looking too good right now for Mumsy and Sky Jump. Meanwhile, Darman Demis are the first to take a
I
little
feel
bit
like
of
that's less work though, because you already know what they're like, right? Like committing to like a new relationship comes with like other expectations. Shark and Teeny getting down. That's pretty nice.
Right now. Teeny has to distance himself.
I'm laying down. Whoa!
He's getting chase shots from the side.
I didn't know you guys were together.
What more can you do? And down and out they go.
That's crazy.
The finishing blow.
Damn.
And that's going to be a surge of confidence.
Maybe you guys will get lucky. You'll work it out. You'll no longer be exes anymore.
Is now down and out.
Yeah.
Over to you, Momsy, Sky Jump, Cammy, Hari, Swizzy, Pixie, etc. This is your time. Can you take it upon yourselves to win this entire LAN at the very last minute? And we can see just how that went down. Shark got taken out really early on. Teeny had to drop on down, had no bills in order to protect himself. But look at the team on high. It's Peterbot and Poyo. We have not seen the best from Peterbot and Poyo today. We've not seen the best from Peterbot and Poyo this week. But what a comeback. What a story.
Yeah, the games are crazy. It's honestly a super stacked lobby. Peterbot Poyo on the high ground. Again, they win this game, they'll be in contention for match point to win the next game and win the whole thing, which would be insane. Malibuca's down. Shark Teeny are looking bad. Like a lot of good teams can't be rebooted anymore either. So Cold Raptor out of it. Shark Teeny, #1 team out. You still have 6 other teams that could win. Swizzy and Pixie are getting lit up right now though, so that's not looking great for them. Swizzy's knocked. Pixie's now a solo. Dude, this is fantastic. Mumsy and Skyjump are still a goated team, so they could still take it all home right here.
Refresh there from Momsy and Skyjump. This is huge for them. They still have to make this rotation, though it's really, really difficult through this building. Just ensuring that nobody's going to try and look at them from other angles. They need to do it for themselves here. They need to do it for France. They're in these layers, looking for an opportunity to maybe find another refresh. The mats are going to dwindle as this game keeps on going through, holding off all of those walls, all of that pressure from the NA team of Peterbot and Poyo all the way up on high. Liwa and Romero still in this game.
Liwa and Romero could also win it.
Out of the 7 teams that
They're another solid duo.
Duos remain. This could still go to a match 13 as Peterbot and Poyo have the high ground. Remember, all they needed was 3 elims and a win.
Come on.
They will be in contention for a tournament steal, if you will, at the very end. But Kami, Hari are still alive. Skyjump, Mumsy are still here. Romero's still in the game. Then you have your solos kind of lurking about. Skyjump taking some damage here. You have Faden and Khan upstairs. Kami, Hari kind of playing this mid to low ground.
We haven't
area.
seen any knocks come through for a second here. Couple solos.
Using every ounce of experience right now just to stay calm down.
Vico gets an elimination on a Demus. It's one of the solos going down.
Can you do it again?
Skyjump goes down.
Skyjump is down.
W's.
Momsy needs to solo clutch here as well.
W's.
Not too many points gained from those guys, but all they'll be thinking about is that win. Vico down there as well. So many of our top 7 teams are either out or wounded. One of the only teams that are still alive as a duo, it's Kami and Hari.
And Lua and Romero as well. You cannot forget about them. They have won multiple games here all week long. Kami, Hari having the crowd turn against them. Hari goes down. The crowd erupts for his downfall here. You can really see this sentiment starting to play in.
Momsy goes down.
Backs of Lua and Romero. How badly do they want it? Down goes Chino. A monster shot there, but not quite securing, of course, the loot there. Meanwhile,
Victor V picks up an elimination of Fukun. You got Josh. Yamza going for height. Poyo takes down Mini Pio.
This might go to 13.
Oh my god.
Try and heal no whites, though. He's going to be careful of that storm as well.
Come on.
Of course, taking out Chino right there as well. Josh gets Pablo Wingu, so that's duo completely down and out. Liwa still playing these layers, looking to try and get some control on Josh and Iomzo, plowing on through that box, but not finding any
Peterbot takes down Kanata. No, Peterbot, you need to be focusing on Liwa and Romero. Come on.
Liwa gets stuck. He's awkward. He doesn't know where to go. He just has to shoot his gun and hope for the best. There's still so much pressure from elsewhere, and Kami gets taken out by Liwa.
Dude, it's looking like this could be a Liwa win here.
Enough to go the distance. They're gonna have to force the fight here. Peterbot Poyo come down for the refresh as well. Victor V still alive, but there's a whole different team on high ground. Lua, Romero scrambling right now. Muzz and Sphinx.
Romero goes down. Yes!
Spoiler, once again, Muzz and Sphinx
Pollo goes down. That's unfortunate.
Narratives here, but Lua is still in the game. Takes another one. Can he clutch up? He is the only remaining player that can actually end the tournament right now. But Muzz and Sphinx stand between him, as does Faded up top. Faded puts some pressure here onto Lua.
He's got tons of heals, so he can make it
All
up.
up to Faded, depending on who he decides
He gets
to
pulled
focus
back
here.
into Storm.
He can still clutch. Lua hits a shot.
Lua goes down. We're going into game 13. Yes. Yeah.
Muzz and Sphinx looking for the back-to-back. Potentially another LAN win on the cards. They might not win the tournament here with this win, of course, but they do win the game.
Gosh.
And Muzz and Sphinx have done it again.
One more game. One more game comes out of Sphinx once again. How badly do you want it? They're keeping it exciting for us.
Oh, I really thought that was going to be the moment. Muzz and Sphinx out of nowhere. The bottom half of the leaderboard,
He's loving it.
their way up as well. Sphinx is just saying one more game.
He's loving it.
The crowd are loving it as well. The cheers that
Yeah,
erupted
that was
as soon as
awesome.
we saw
So we
all
get
of
another
our top
game.
7 teams get down and out. Of course, what that does mean is there may be even more teams now.
Now, maybe, definitely.
Right.
Faded is up there.
Yeah.
Peterbot and Pollo, Victor
Yeah.
V. Canada. They have just allowed so many more teams to have an opportunity to be your EWC 26 champions here on the FORTNITE stage. I mean, we're going to jump on. Jacob and Taco are definitely closing the show at this point. Like,
yeah.
Every person that was in that top 7 is now getting increasingly more nervous.
You and I somehow at the very end. There's 1% chance that happens. Did you know that coming into this?
Is that what it was?
Statistically, it was a 1% chance that we would get to game 15.
And
It's probably a 5%.
I want, yeah, well,
Probably a 3% chance we're even this far. Who knows?
Just the resilience from some of our teams that are lower down on the leaderboard. We saw it in the survival stage yesterday. A lot of the lower teams going down.
Bro, that's awesome. I'm actually
qualify through or
so,
give themselves a chance.
like, yeah,
But
this
that's
is
not
exactly what you
happening right
need.
now. All of those lower teams on
Because
the
basically it's
leaderboard
getting to a
have
point where
really
whoever
come back to
wins the
play.
next game
And for the
wins
top
the tournament.
teams,
You know what I mean? It's like,
Shambles,
that's what we've been
shambles
waiting
every
for.
single time. We switch to one of their POVs.
Sharktini, it doesn't matter if you were the best reload players in the world. Because you lose the next game, you probably lose the tournament.
Just get an interview with Sphinx at some point. Just like, just ask him why he keeps pushing the tournament further and further. You know, I think the community wants to know. I think the community online, at home, definitely in the crowd are loving this. This is only getting better and better, but I love it. Either way, guys, let's get a little second. I need to go rest my voice at this point. I'm gonna kick back and enjoy the rest of the show. We'll be right back.
So we just need one more game from Victor V and Canada. They could win the whole thing. Dude, this is exciting. I'm pumped. I want to see what happens. Like, I'm stoked. Let's get a good game number, what is it? Are we going into game 13? Or is that game 12? Are we going to game 13 or 14? I'll double check. Hold on. Yeah, that was game 12. So we're going into game 13. How many teams? You're looking at 9 teams could win this next game and win the whole thing. And then we get to watch, if we're really lucky, none of the 9 will win, and we'll be able to see Josh Iamzo, Yasin, and Salva, Peterbot, Pollo, Sky Scroll all push up to that 350 point threshold and be able to win game 14 and win the whole tournament.
I'm up. Yeah.
That would be the most exciting.
Please, bro.
That's what I'm counting on.
Wait, it's Pixie. It's Pixie. If they win, they win the tournament. Yeah, it's fresh, right. Guys, one more game! Yeah. Do you hear me? One more game!
Muzz and Sphinx send it to one more game with the back-to-back, Levin.
Are you not entertained? I mean, we all knew it. This format was going to provide...
That's crazy, because Muzz and Sphinx were getting absolutely rolled. And then out of nowhere, they come back and win double, like back-to-back games.
9 teams out of 20.
We need to see more of that.
Match point threshold.
Come on.
This is absolutely
Come on.
insane. Muzz and Sphinx with back-to-back victory royales, and even with the
Give us a
back-to-back,
good
they're
game
still not at match
13.
point. You boys got to do it again, Vivid.
They're still on a match point. They're in 15th place, Kelly. Listen, we keep seeing these performances from some of these teams where it's like, oh my gosh, they're doing so good, but just on the later half of the tournament here. I mean, but this is what is so fun about this tournament, because still you can't count a single team out. I mean, realistically, any one of these teams could still win the competition with 3 games left remaining.
Insane.
Go back to back to back, and you get enough eliminations.
Exciting.
You really can't count out any of the team, no matter where they're at on the leaderboard.
And just to remind everybody at home, we are capped at 15 games. If we do, for some reason, end up going to 15 games, which I highly doubt it.
Speak too soon. Speak too soon, Seven.
Oh, I'm just saying, there's so many teams too that could end up just performing in this next one and jump up to that match point. Falcons is currently putting themselves in that contention too. But if we do, for some reason, go to those 15 games, it will be the team with the most points. And right now, that team with the most points is none other than Shark and Teeny. And for them, they've been on match
so if
point
we get to 15 games,
since game 8, Kelly.
Yeah, I'm looking at
it doesn't matter who the winner is in game
multiple
15. That kind of doesn't really make sense to me, but at the same time, understandable.
Everything that they need to be able to prove themselves at the best of the very best. But Vivid, what they don't have is that final win. And when you watch these end games, when you see the chaos going on, the high, low, mid ground, there's no more stability.
That's
there's
3
no
games now that
holding
Shark and
high
Teeny
ground
could
or
have
people
won.
controlling the
They
front.
didn't.
Everything is in
And
chaos.
now we're going into game 13. So if they were to lose, like if they're to lose in game 14, they're going to be absolutely heartbroken. Because
They have seemingly gained
like,
the right to actually win. I mean, how many blows have they taken out where they have seemingly been in a good position? How many opportunities have they had to actually win this whole tournament? And
at
they
least
have
2
faltered.
solid
It's
games.
really hard to get a read on them emotionally, though, Levin, because they always look like, you know, they're so straight-faced all the time. But me and you were like, oh, surely, like they're just mentally out of it now.
No, that was, I think, the most emotion we've seen out of them. When they went down, the cameras on Teeny, and the look on his face, it just screamed, yeah, we've lost it. Like it almost felt like in that moment he thought it was done. And I mean, with this many
9
teams,
games.
it might be they just have to
Or
get
9
the win
teams.
now.
Last time we were all up
So
here,
close.
we thought it was gonna be
Like
done.
literally,
Now it is
if
pretty
Josh
much
Yamza,
come
Peter
down to
Poyo, there's one other team
a 50-50
that's really close to
with 9
350.
teams out of 20.
And you can just see from all these teams
Like,
right here how much EU is
get
represented
it.
right now. We have what?
Give me
seven
a
out of the
good
9
game
teams
13.
Right now being
Bring me into
represented
game
by EU. Of
14.
course, we have the Brazilian team that is representing Argentina over there.
Bring
And
me
then
into game
Victor
14,
V
I'm
and
telling you.
Canada. And again, with that asterisk on the NA West, but love to see them up here in the top 9. But Levin, what do you got?
We have to talk about Leo and Romero, right? Because at this stage in the competition, when you have this many teams who could win the game, could win the tournament, whenever we have another game that comes, there's always going to be that extra team where you're like, wow, they were this close. This game, it was Leo and Romero. I mean, of course, a 1v2 is not a favorable situation for him, but the run that they went on in that endgame, they kept running into teams, they kept overcoming it, and you just thought, if this is going to be the moment of Magic to win it all, it's going to be these guys. They deserve it. They've been so impressive, but they just
They're adding a Game of Thrones sidekick tonight.
Anybody with match point now, guys, that gets second place, I don't think they're
Upcoming
going to get every
Fortnite
tonight. They're just
loot
going to be thinking about
pack.
those moments over and over again.
Check it
For
out.
some reason, it does end up going to one more game. We just saw it there on the leaderboard. Hi, Glitter.
Sorry, guys. Okay. I know I'm interrupting, and I know there's a lot of important stuff to talk about, but you guys just saw in the background there was a totem ceremony going on. That's because Crossfire just completed by Sha Gaming, the team that knocked Falcons out of contention, the team that knocked AGAL out of contention. They have won. Okay? That means Liquid gets second place. However, it's big for Liquid because the points for Liquid took them from 15th place, which is a $350,000 prize pool, up to 6th place, which is a
build competitive
$1.4
W.
million prize
Stacks would
pool.
be
That
good
is
at builds.
last opportunity they had to
Builds
get
or
points over there, but they
ZB for
also
sure.
do have one person
Build competitive
left
is
to
so
Entrap
intense.
Mania, who's already also gotten 100 points for the club, so we're going to be paying attention to
ZB
what's going on over
competitive is
there as well.
intense,
I had
but
to
the
jump in and
loot
interrupt
pool
quickly
tends
for
to
that.
just
I'm so
make
sorry.
it kind
Thank
of
you.
goofy.
You're good, Glitter. Thank you. Thank you.
Like you
Keep
think
on
about the
going
Guardian
around
Shield and the
venue
bounce
here
pads
at
and the
WCN.
spider
Get us
webs
some
at the
more
end of
those
last season.
updates, because there's
It's
just
like,
so
oh
much
my
stuff going
god,
on
this
here.
is
And
absolutely
as we saw,
ridiculous.
those 9 teams currently in the match point threshold. If for some reason it doesn't end up finishing here, if for some reason, Mums, And Spinks end up getting that back-to-back. I can't wait to see them just being able to get up and be like, that's right. One more game, Vivid.
I do want to take the opportunity, though. Obviously, we have entered the point of competition where it's like all about the win, right? Who's going to actually win the tournament? But I kind of want to wrap back around to Lua and Romero because they're currently sitting in 5th place. Actually, if they were to gain 21 more points, they'd be in 2nd place
Where
right
is
now.
it?
And
Let's go to the top.
So often at the time when we come to international events, we talk about the small
All you up,
and where they play.
Yeah.
No more this small region.
Yeah, you're welcome to join the clan. You have to put your name as Oiled Up Hunter, though. You have to change your name.
The stats don't lie, leaderboard don't lie. I think we have to give it to them at this point. But no, seriously, like where they actually end up on the leaderboard, even if they don't win the competition, like they are still fighting for a top 5 international.
I'm changing my name to
finish right
Oiled
now,
Up
and potentially
Busy.
even more for that. So just straight up representing the
You're
Brazil
welcome to
region there.
join.
Impressive stuff.
Yeah, they played that so well. Like you already said, it did come down to a 1v2. There's only so much that you can do, but 9 teams within contention.
So
And who
upcoming
knows how
Fortnite
quickly
loot
it's
hacks
been
and
going. We might have another team
unvaults.
that's
So
from
this is
11
what's
or
coming to the
10th all way
game,
down to 20th that can
apparently.
get a victory royale, and we could have
The
majority
finger
of the lobby
guns,
that
the
just
Oni
needs a
shotgun's
single
already
win.
in
It
it.
looks like right now,
The banana of the gods. The rocket ram's going to be added back. The Deadeye assault rifle is going to be added back. The Hollow Twister assault rifle is going to be back.
Is if you're able to make it happen.
The striker burst rifle is going to be back. The tracker visor, the flowberry mist grenade, the Deadeye DMR, the kill switch revolvers, the mammoth pistol, the Reaper sniper rifle, the railgun, the chainsaw. This is part of Fortnitemares. These 3 things, actually these 4. This whole bottom tier. The witch broom, the dual fiend hunters, and the wood stake shotgun, which I hated. The phone call thing's funny. The chainsaw can be fun. The witch broom can be alright. The mammoth pistol's goated. The Reaper sniper rifle should be fun. I'll be smoking some bacon. Tracker visor is good, but I'm hoping, like, if they add the tracker visor back, it's gonna be meta over the flare gun for sure. The Deadeye assault rifle.
Well, I mean, we used to see all these teams
should be
in the earlier
interesting.
part of the day
At least
where
we're
they
getting
would
some
steal
scope
height. They
weapons
would try to
back at
fight for
some
height,
point.
but this isn't stealing height. This is
But
frantically
that being said, the
desperately trying to
Deadeye
do anything
and
you
the
can
Hollow
to even
Twister's
just
probably going to have
disrupt them.
bullet drops,
And
so
it
they're not
causes
going to
so
be
much
as good
chaos,
as they
not
used
just
to
for the other
be.
teams, but even the teams as well. When you are moving that quickly, it's so hard to stay box to box, hip to hip, and then these
What
teams
else?
get separated, and that's when they come to a solo, and then you just can't do much.
So the
when
3rd
you
of
are solo in
September,
these
so we still have a
games.
couple
Yeah,
weeks
high
of
ground
what's
that
being
game as
added.
well. It looked like there was a giant fight over high
Yeah,
ground,
the
but
bullet
it
drop
was
was
all amongst
garbage.
teams
It
that
completely
actually were not
destroyed the Deadeye,
on
like when they
match
added
point.
it back in that season.
Bumped it up to a little bit of
Just
desperation
the
from
mythic
those teams that
version.
are obviously trying
They
to
added
pick
the
up
bullet
points
drop
to
to the
reach
mythic
that
version, and it
350
made it kind of
threshold. But to
garbage.
me, the fact
So
that
I'm a
you
little
see
nervous.
teams
And
that
same with the
need
Hollow
to win a
Twister. They
game
added the Hollow
going for
Twister
that
back
high ground
at some
win
point,
condition.
and it had bullet drop,
Maybe
and it
they're
made
just
it
a
not
little
nearly
bit
as
too
good as it
timid.
used to be.
Oh, they
So
could be.
unfortunate.
We see it from time to time, especially in battle royales. Teams, once they hit that threshold, they tend to slow down and start playing differently. Now, we've been talking about
What else
predictions.
are they
We've been
adding?
talking about pick'ems. Hopefully,
Well, they're
you guys
adding
are
a
doing
Game of
pick'ems,
Thrones
or if you haven't
sidekick.
yet,
This
make
is the
sure
Game
you
of
do
Thrones
so
sidekick,
on the
apparently.
EWC Play app. Put in your
Apparently.
pick'ems. Earlier, I had you guys predict if we were going to be finishing this last match.
Leaked
This
item
one,
shop for
with
tonight.
9 teams currently in that match point, I'm going to have you guys
Hunter's
predict
favorite
which team
Fortnite
is
streamer,
gonna be
Courage
taking it all.
JD, is
Levin, I'm
being
going with
added.
you first.
And Phantom. It's crazy that Phantom and Hunter both have the same favorite Fortnite streamer, and it's Courage JD.
And are the first team to ever win a LAN.
Oh, this is the item shop right now? Is it? No, it's not.
It would just be like the ultimate party pooper, but something we've just never seen before, and I think I'd be
You could be
interested
right.
to see.
You could be
Maybe they'll just
right.
embrace it, Kelly. Maybe they'll
You could be right.
say everybody and be like, "Are you not entertained?"
It'll be the
Kelly?
first time we see Callie smile this week.
This is the Fortnite item shop right now, if anybody's curious.
Listen, I'm going to be biased, and they've been playing so well over these last few games. Victor V and Kanata, we already got pops.
16 hours ago. I just noticed that, and I did the math in my head, and I'm like, yeah, he's probably
That's
right.
when they play their best, Vivid.
I'm in for the long run here. I want us to go all the way to that 15th game.
Ooh, okay.
Upcoming variants and sprites. Halloween variants, Reaper and Trick or Treat. I don't know what that means. Birthday, a birthday sprite.
Vivid wants 15
1,
games.
2,
I
2,
wouldn't
3
necessarily
of
be
unknown items
against
per
them,
level.
but
I don't
Taco,
know
for the
what
last
that
2
even
games
means, bro.
already, I said, oh, this
When
is
this
the
is
last
over.
one. We go another one. Oh, this is the last one. And that has been the
They're adding a
trend
Storm
so far.
Scout, so
Muzz
they're
and Spinks
basically
getting
adding a
back-to-back,
sprite with
blessing us all with
forecast.
more
So
Fortnite.
that's going to be kind of broken.
Muzz and Spinks really went from put me down in the streets of Paris to I might
It
just
reveals
take this
future
whole
Storm
thing on. You
circles at
never
max
know.
level.
The fact of the matter is, they have climbed a tremendous amount of points in these past 2 victory royales. And just 50 more points, I believe.
Or melee grapple ability, launch a hook shot.
One more game is not
There's a lot of
entirely
leaks
out the
right
window,
now.
but we are most definitely in uncharted territory right now.
Unreal
Jacob.
Tournament cross Fortnite collab. League of Legends.
Obviously, our match point team
Fortnite item.
here, but almost everyone inside
Spyro's
the top
being added.
17, so
Crash
from 10 to
Bandicoot at some
17
point.
plays, with a victory royale, maybe sprinkle 1 or 2 eliminations here, could not only bring us to another game, but bring us to them being on match point. We've obviously seen crazier things happen today.
Oh,
alone,
we're
and
in
already
game.
Sky and Skrull going to start off with that first elimination onto Malibuca.
And at this point, it's almost
Scroll's dead,
like,
Malibuca's dead, but they'll get rebooted most likely. They're reloaded.
Thinking, yeah, it's got to be over by the time
Peterbot kills Scroll.
We're able to factor in on that match point threshold, but Sky and Skrull, Peterbot and Pollo, it's not unrealistic to think that they might genuinely be able to meet that 350 points threshold without one of our teams already inside of that
We
top 9
need to see
for it,
something crazy
bringing the
happen.
game home.
This just goes to show how close this
Who's
tournament
dead
is.
already?
Hopefully everybody at home is as entertained as we are. And let me know what you guys think.
Gotta be
on
somebody in the
social
bottom
media.
5,
Is this
right?
one of the best Fortnite tournaments you guys have seen in quite a long time? Interested to hear everybody's thoughts, but 9 teams on match point.
It's Goofy and Z-Dog.
365 for Darm and
Dude,
Davis.
Acorn
No
and Bolts have been
eliminations
getting
here. And Seven
rolled
said
today.
something kind of I agree with. As we see more and more teams getting on that match point status, you're seeing those same teams kind of change up just a little bit how they've been playing.
Oh, it's been so apparent since the get-go. The moment that Sharkantini accomplished that 350 points threshold, everyone would have expected that this should have been done by 10. And yet, that one victory royale, the only one that they would need on the weekend after they've already secured so many, just continues to evade them. And they're not the only ones. That's the most wild factor to actually contemplate, because Monzi, Skyjump, Hari, Cami, all of these teams, Swizzy and Pixie too, Lewa Romero, they've all had opportunities. They've all made it in deep endgame placements, but they're just not healthy enough to cross the finish line. They're all
It would be
limping
insane
through
for Victor
in
V and Kanata to
tatters,
win this
and
right
then
here.
just getting doused at the very end.
Out of 9 of
Like,
our
part of me
teams,
wants to see
7 of
Victor
them
V and
on match
Kanata win
point
it all.
are
Then
from
part of me is
EU.
like,
Got Kanata and
don't,
Victor
like,
V
let's hope that the top 9
representing
die
NA
so we can
West
go into a
and
game,
Central, depending on where
game
you categorize
14.
these guys, but they did qualify
Because
out
if
of
we go to
NA
game
West,
14,
and
it's
then
going to be over
Lewa
half
and
the lobby
Romero
that
from
could
the
win and take the whole
Brazilian
thing
region.
home.
And I honestly want to see another game, to be honest.
You hate Victor V?
Yamzo,
Why?
Josh,
Wait,
Peterbot,
why?
Pollo, Sky,
Why?
Skrull, they're still playing for the club championship.
He's just a
And they're not
kid.
too far away from being on match point themselves, so they don't even need a fantastic
Did he do
game.
something?
They just need about
Is there some sort of
24
beef that I'm unaware of?
You can't even blame the
Ego for no
players
reason?
for not being
That's
able
fair.
to break through with that last victory royale, despite being
That
in
is fair.
contention
I mean,
for
he,
multiple
like, it
lobbies
is
now,
like debatable that he did, like, slightly carry Kanata in the West. Because he clutched up a lot in West when Kanata and him competed. But Kanata's goated. Like, don't get me wrong. Kanata's one of my favorite Fortnite players. I can't lie. Like, hands down. Swag! W Raid! Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good day. We're watching the EWC Game 13. It's been a goated tournament. W Raid, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Fiend, what up?
At the actual POI, trying to have a strength in numbers.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Tini was taken down, put through the blender just a little bit until they were able to catch
We're
their
out here
footing as an
watching
entire
EWC
team. This time around, they
Game
don't wanna fall far
13.
behind. Eliminations
One of 9
everybody
teams
inside
could
of the
win it
top
right
nine
here in Game
isn't
13,
a
which we're hoping they
necessity at
all. We're praying on their downfall,
As
chat.
long
We're
as they
praying on the
win 0
downfall of
eliminations or
13
not,
of
they
9
will
teams.
win the entire
Because if
thing.
they die, we
Nazi
go into
Sky
Game
to find their
14,
5th elimination
and
of
that's
this
where it's
game
going to get
onto
real
Izzy.
interesting
And
because
Izzy
like
so far
11 or
this early
12
game
teams
has
will
not
be in
been having
contention
the
to win the
greatest
whole
time.
thing, and that's very exciting to me. Again,
Again,
I don't like close tournaments, so I always tend to prey on the downfall of whoever's in first. Because I don't really have, like, I have teams that I like. Izzy was goated. Izzy was popping off yesterday. With the solo clutch with 1 health, that was insane. You totally can. You're well spoken. What are you talking about? You just gotta practice your commentating. You just gotta be you just watch a couple sports, watch a few commentators, and then you just rant and ramble. You seem really good at rambling. Now you just gotta rant.
Vico Malabuca, one of those teams.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Even though we know Sky
I mean that
Troll
positively.
For EU for their own
That
back-to-back
positively.
online FNCS majors. If Vico and Malabuca win this one, they have won the Major 2
He does,
Summit
yeah.
and the Reload Championship.
Oh, we all
at
do.
the Esports World Cup.
Look
That
at,
would
like,
make
honestly, if you watch Fortnite competitive,
for them as
even
well.
the
I'm not
commentators,
sure
even
how
the
many
good
times
ones, like
in the history
Jacob
of
and
Fortnite a
Taco,
team could say
like
they won two
Jacob
of the
always
biggest
stumbles over
majors
his
in the
words, but
history of the game
he just kind of keeps going, and you just forget about it.
There, though, for Bolts and Acorn, and kind of just to elaborate on your point, Jacob.
It's honestly, it's kind of funny how bad the Fortnite commentators used to be, and they're starting to get a vibe.
From after they left
Crazy. That is a crazy name. Lick toes forever? Are you serious right now? Oh my god. What?
Onto globals after that.
That is a crazy name. You should compete in Fortnite competitive and then get into one of these lands with a name like that.
Games in these in-person events, but Bolt's going down. He's going to be put.
That would be insane. They'd probably force you to change your name. I'm not gonna lie. They'd be like, you gotta change that. You're not going to land with that name.
Eliminated out of this game as we continue to look around the map.
You don't like toes? I can't lie. I'm not into toes. It's not my thing.
Try to maximize their
No.
resources, their material, and you can kind of see what their strategy is with that launch pad. They want to dodge a good.
I think we know what Lick Toes Forever's into. I think we know. There's no secrets. There's no secrets. Apparently, Misa's really into toes as well. You guys must get along very well. Haven't lived life? Hell no. You guys are full of trolling me. There's no way. There's no way. Yamzo go down? Wait, did they die? Did they full die?
Josh and Yamzo, 2 eliminations away. Staying alive.
Oh no, dude. We needed them to stay alive. We needed them to stay alive. They needed to hit that 350 for game 14.
Another team out of this lobby.
They were right on that cusp of being in the threshold, the 350 point threshold. That would have been so exciting.
Back to back to back. If you guys want another game of Fortnite, but Kamihari also rotating in.
Goofy and Z-Dog. It's unlikely. It's extremely unlikely that one of the top 9 do not win this game, based off of the consistency to be in the top 9.
It's not going to be.
Peter's definitely going to hit the 350 this game. But it's like, I feel like even if a player gets to the top 5, it's still anybody's game who's in the top 5. Yeah, in a match, like top 5 situation in the game.
Every single duo that's inside of that
I want to
top
smell
9 right
feet.
now, Jacob,
That is
also
wild.
running around the map.
Oh no.
really impressed
And
by what
maybe
Skydive and
I won't
Monty
lie
are
to you
doing
guys.
so
This is
early
probably
on.
maybe too much information, but I had an ex-girlfriend that had like a foot problem in her feet. Not my. This is like back when I was in high school. She had like a feet problem, and her feet reeked. Like they were so bad. Like you could tell. Like she was cute and nice, but oh my god, no! Don't you dare say yummy. That is so wrong. That is so wrong. But yeah. It was just like a problem. I don't know. Like she tried a bunch of stuff. I think personally, I think it was because before I had met her, she used to wear like just go barefoot in shoes. And if you go barefoot in shoes, it can cause a lot of problems. Like if you do it a lot. Hell no. Hell no.
This is the difference potentially for Aurora.
I am not a feet sniffer.
Be staring down the barrel of not just several hundred thousands of dollars, but a couple million.
That being said, if you guys are really into feet that much, I'll start posting feet pics online. You guys can purchase them.
Ahead of Virtus Pro on the EWC leaderboard.
If you really want.
Implications all across.
I give them to Hunter for free already, so I feel like I should start charging people.
I should say the 10th elimination. I was looking at Sky.
Think you're the better? You are full joking right now.
While on match point, just going to show that they're really feeling themselves in this competition, or at least in the later portions. Game 13, they just need to pull off that victory royale though on the side. It does look like Shark and Teeny
Wait,
finding another elimination
okay,
on
yeah.
Izzy, and that's something
Yeah, that's understandable.
very drastic
Like
for Izzy right now. No
like
assist,
honestly,
really
smells are
hasn't been able
very
to play with his
important to me,
teammates.
and
He's
like
just been
yeah,
put
no,
on respawn
BO
after
is a
respawn
no-go.
after respawn
You know,
so far.
I
But we're
mean,
just
like,
seeing so many uncharacteristic stumbles from so many top
I
competitors.
joke, but I never
Even
lie.
drawing back
That's
to Pixie and
wild.
Swizzy in that last lobby, if I'm not mistaken,
That's
I'm pretty sure
crazy.
Swizzy accidentally edited
So-
himself into fall
So everybody
damage.
knows Swag's
Could've been a
really
top out.
into
Was a
weirdly
quick
smelling
overview,
feet.
but the fact of the matter is, you don't
Every joke
typically
has
see
truth behind it.
pros
Yeah.
at such a high status suffering
I don't know
those
about that.
kinds of detrimental issues.
Hunter keeps telling me to pick him up, which
very
I'm starting to
obvious
think he
that the
actually
level
wants
of
me
pressure
to.
that is riding on the shoulders of so many of our competitors.
So you could be right. You could be right.
And you can see down below, back-to-back game winners. Muzz and Sphinx being the nuisance here onto both Shark and Teeny. Third-party shots going to come in. We can Shark just a little bit more. So bare minimum here. Slap splashes. They want to save that
Phobia? I have no idea. I'm just going to call you Scara, if that's all right. Welcome into the chat.
Rotate from one point to the next, but steal away high
No
ground and also
fucking
maintain.
way.
And I know
It's
much
still
of the
so
spotlight
close.
has shifted away from
Like-
that secondary page of the leaderboard. But
I mean,
AGAL, Sky, and
if that's
Skull,
what,
Falcon,
if I was dating somebody I was
Boyo,
super attracted to,
only
and
thing
they wanted me to
separating these two
suck their
teams
toes,
right now
maybe,
standing
but
is
they'd have
one
to shower
singular
first.
point.
Like, there's no
Both of
doubt.
them
You need to prove to me that you're washing your toes. You know what I mean?
Point threshold
You'd have
in this
to
match.
prove to me.
And if there was
I
ever
am
a
not
time
like
for
you
either
just
of
get
these
off like an
teams to
8-hour
come
shift.
out
You get the hell away
positive
from
way
me.
and potentially put their orgs back into the conversation for that club
Yeah, let
championship
me.
security. Well,
Yeah, we're just kind of rambling about
Yeah,
toes
as it
right
stands,
now.
Mathematically, all they have to do
I think
is
we
get
need to
into
chill.
the
We need to
top
focus up. We
10.
got Shark
They
Teeny
ease
still
that
up.
pressure just a little bit with
Top 5
every
are
single
still up. All the
elimination
top
they
9 are
get.
still
And
up.
16
It's
teams are
devastating.
still up, so no
Devastating.
placement points just yet. Just setting the goal on the path for them. A Shark and Teeny.
This conversation is whacked out. This conversation's on another level. Wait, is Peter Bot a solo?
Not yet ready to make their move.
Dude, you can't be. Oh, no, no. Okay.
They're going
Poyo finally got up to him.
Demas up in front. Skychuck Momsy underneath. And this is now where teams are getting switched
Dude, if
closer
Sphinx and Muzz win this game somehow, get to the 350 point threshold, and then win the next game, they win 4 games in a row, that would actually be historical. Oh my god. CGP? Yeah. Apparently we have a chat filled with people that are into feet. That's wild. Oiled up toes. It's gonna be my alt? Yeah, you can join the clan. You can join the clan.
No reboot available. Vico and
Pressure.
Malabuka putting themselves one step closer to potentially achieving that match.
No. You're full joking. No way.
They found his teammate, but Muzz and Sphinx get found out as well. Kind of a combination of Chino, Pablo, Darm, Demas from 2
What's
different
she saying to
angles.
me?
He's going to angle him out of the
You get
lobby.
text messages.
They've had enough of his back-to-back wins.
Yeah,
They have
Sax is
enough
bringing
of the
it to another
disruption.
level.
Now, Taco, there's about only 6 teams that can
No,
prolong this
no.
entire tournament. There's more teams on match point still in this game than there are hopefuls to bring us to match 14.
I think there's a little
And no matter how
TMI
stacked the
happening
odds
right now.
might be against it, Jacob, it's just knowing that that 1% even existing is going to be sitting in the back of every single one of our match point threshold teams, and it's just going to cause so many complications. If not now, then when? But Shark, Teeny, sending it one more time.
The girl that's messaging me right now, I hope she's not into any of that.
Just trying to evade the line of sight
That's
here
not
from Shark and
happening.
Teeny. They won't be able to get what they're looking for just yet. But
So
Khan,
real for that.
finally,
Yeah.
he's going to receive the most damage. He'll be forced to
Oh.
try and sift to a lower layer. Frontside
We're getting a
position
little
can
bit.
be very
We're in
difficult to
placement right now, so again, the top 9 I think are still up.
Everybody rotating through the sky.
Yeah, it's like the bottom half of the leaderboard is just getting obliterated right now. We do have Rapid and Cold still alive, which is a W. They could actually make something happen here.
Just looking up, they're trying to smoothly fly from one zone to the next. Wait to see where it goes before they drop down. You have to be very, very careful, Taco. We're starting.
I think Muzz Sphinx have already died. Actually, I think they just died.
Throughout this next zone.
Respect the hustle out of Hari, though. The fact that he's still up and running. Kanata and Victor B. Could this be the heist of the
Nice.
century if they'd be able to steal this one away from
Shark and Teeny on the high ground. This is where they excel.
leading for so long on the leaderboard, but Salva, Yasin, they managed to escape Shark and
Peter Bot and
Teeny,
Poyo
but
trying
now
to stop that
Shark
from
Teeny
happening,
maybe a
though.
little bit
I think Peter Bot and Poyo know that they need to stop high ground because there's a pretty big probability.
Keep looking down because Shark Teeny, as long as they're airborne, it's going to be very difficult for Yasin and Salvatore to actually escape, but
I don't think he can really be one. Kanata 1v1. Honestly, Kanata's goated. Like, I used to watch him do the box fights in the totes. I haven't seen him do that for a little bit recently. So, but watching him play, like, against Peterbot and Clicks and all of them was, like, so much fun for me.
They have been overthrown.
Like, so much fun.
Been officially eliminated after this game.
Oh, it looks like Peterbot and Pollo have taken high ground.
That's somebody else. Could be Falcons' very own Pete and Pollo.
Because it certainly doesn't look
Victor V does go down to Vico, which is not good for Kanata. Teeny gets taken down by Kanata, though. That's a W. The top 9 are starting to drop. Kamihari are down. So one of the top 9.
Relatively loosely, because a couple of those teams are going to be stuck to just solos here. But
Peterbot and Pollo get chopped. Are they set? They're still alive. They're still maintaining height.
Been chopped down. Dharma Demons are going to be positioned underneath, but they don't make a play for it. So for Pete and Pollo, they're going to be able to stand their ground. But how long can they hold those 10 toes down?
Those 10 toes, man. Now they're talking. You got them talking about toes.
Opted for the high ground just yet, but Shark is out of it. Shark and Teeny eliminated one more time.
What the heck?
They'll be praying that this goes to a match 14, but with Darm, Demish, Vico, Malabuka, Swizzy,
what just happened? Sky jumps knocked. Mumsy's a solo. This is huge. Kanata does go down in the feed to Sky.
He's going to be forced to drop here.
4 match point teams out of this game.
Come on. Pollo goes down, which is unfortunate. Rapid getting eliminated in the feed. We got Swizzy and Pixie on the high ground. They could win it all. Let's hope they don't. That was mentioned, yeah. Mumsy taking that mini PO right there.
Mumsy just needs that siphon to start kicking in, but the problem is, even with Swizzy being so high up above Jacob,
who's still alive?
Material, they're going to be forced to drop eventually, but Sky and Scroll,
Shark Teeny taken down.
They were able to do just enough.
We still have like 4 teams that could win this. Vico, Malabuka getting that elimination onto Demas. I think this is it. I think we get a winner here. Because Swizzy Pixie are on the high ground. They're just firing down.
They're just looking down. They're raining fire from above. Top 4 situation. Vico, Malabuka, they're still looking strong down.
Vico, Malabuka, if they win as well. Like, whichever one of these 2 teams wins here.
A match 14. That's Chino. And now he's by himself because Yassine has been dropped to the backside of the zone.
Chino's about to die. Chino does die. Malabuka's down. So whoever wins this right here wins the whole thing. Shock's out.
Swizzy and Pixie are set packing. The storm will do the damage. Vico just needs one more. It's right in the
and they win. Wow. Back-to-back lands, bro. That's insane. That Shock was super clutch. I'm slightly disappointed. I can't lie. I wanted to see a game 14. But can you imagine being Shark and Teeny, winning basically the whole day, and then you just lose that way? Actually insane. That's 2 lands in a row for Vico and Malabuka. No, it's a W. Honestly, Vico and Malabuka are goated. Yeah, that's a W.
What these guys were made of once.
That's 65,000 apiece for each of them, like US. Or actually, is it US? I don't know. It's taking place in Paris. I think it's USD. They won it all, yeah. Yeah, they winning that game made them win the whole thing. So it didn't matter what place they were on the leaderboard, just as long as they had over 350 points going into that game. Actually huge. Okay. Yeah, he's pumped. People have been saying, like, up until he started playing, like, Malabuka was popping off on the Europe servers for a while, but it's been a minute since he won, and then he started playing with Vico. They won the last Summit LAN, and then they win this LAN. It's huge for him, because people were starting to say that he was washed. And now he wins 2 LANs in a row with Vico. Yeah, no more games. Yeah, W Vico for sure. And he's such a vibe too. Vico's like just seems like a good guy, honestly. They probably have sweaty feet, I would imagine. They're dripping right now.
That mattered. Vico, Malabuka, they go back.
You voted for him to win? That's awesome. They had a good chance coming into it, but it was looking bleak for a second, and then they just started popping off.
And the impact that this has had in terms of those.
Dude, I want to see Shark and Teeny. I just want to see what they look like right now, because they are probably super defeated. That sounds horrible, but I need to see what they look like.
AGAL are left in a very awkward position. Team
Oh, exactly.
nearly had the
I don't know if there's AC there or not. I imagine there's AC because they have like 60 computers running at a time or more because there's multiple stages. That was such a good shock. Bro. That's insane.
Insane moment from these guys, showing all of their emotions.
Huge play with the shockwave, honestly.
On the table, and I know
I'm so happy for them. Who are they? They're a European team. I think Malabuka's German, actually. I don't know where Vico's from. Oh, so many of them are going to look extremely defeated. Yeah, Pollo looks super bummed out whenever he doesn't win. And then you look at Shark and Teeny. Like, imagine that's Shark right there. Being Shark, Yamzo looks defeated. Yamzo never looks defeated. Swizzy's kind of like, oh my god. Look at these guys. You can't help but feel for them because it's life-changing, right? Like, winning these tournaments is life-changing. Like, you could be a 2-viewer streamer, right? And winning this tournament would put you up to 2,000 viewers, right? Like, it is life-changing. The sponsorships, the offers that come in from organizations is huge. Oh, 100%. It'd be devastating. Especially Shark and Teeny were literally in first place since the day began. They've been in first place literally through 13 games, and then they lose it just because Malabuka and Vico win that game. It'd be devastating if you were them, 100%. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I can't even imagine. I honestly can't even imagine.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 days of FORTNITE action, we have finally found our champion. A stressful day for a lot involved, I can imagine, but it is, of course, Vico and Malabuka from Big. Congratulations, guys. Vico, let's start with you, man. Every game that, as people were getting on match point, as the further on that we got closing down into that 15-match cap, how was the stress? How was the pressure?
Jubilation.
What was the vibes like between you guys?
Honestly,
that is a
vibes
jubilation.
were great. Couldn't have been any better. There was no stress. There was no pressure.
Yeah, he was vibing throughout the whole day. Every time they pan over to him, he'd be dancing.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, just great. Back to back, boys. Congratulations. Now, Malabuka, we got to talk. 'Cause the first time me and you met, I believe it was 2022. And am I your good luck charm? Because it seems like you seem to win on LAN whenever we're here together. Congratulations, man. Tell me what it's like, having a duo like Vico.
That's so awesome, though. Congrats to them, for real.
And, secure this victory here at the Esports World Cup.
It just feels amazing to have Vico.
Then we get to see them crush 19 people's dreams.
But I genuinely think that this game,
they pick their duos.
But especially this game that we won, us to win the tournament.
I'm not 100% sure because like the Esports World Cup is a lot more organization based. But I do believe you pick your duo. So it's like all the duos in today's tournament are part of the same organizations.
I love that. Big props from teammate to teammate. I love that.
But anybody could have competed in this. Like anybody. People who aren't signed to any organization. There's a few people that aren't in organizations at all that competed in this.
Final match in order.
So it does, but there's like a huge prize pool for like the championship. So like depending on how each organization does, it's like I think they said it was a $7 million prize for the organization that does the best. So I don't know how that works in terms of distributing it amongst players, or if the organization just gets it all, because I know organizations pay their players and stuff. Like Noxie was in here yesterday, and he was saying that he's paid like $1,000 to $3,000 a month for the organization that he plays with, which I can't remember which organization he plays with, but oh, 7. He plays with 7, yeah. But he's like a signed player. Like there's thousands of people in 7, but like he probably is a contractor player.
Here we go. Revealing the teeth, the only crusher in the building that can crush 19.
Yeah, the earnings are crazy for these guys. Like Malabuka alone has won so many FNCSs on Europe,
Pull on that lever and send them all
so
down.
it's huge.
Ooh. Did that feel good?
It feels good. It feels amazing.
It does, doesn't it? It feels good. Right. Now, if we can get Jacob, who is our key master, to come out, present you guys with your key, the only key that is left intact from this competition. Congratulations, guys.
The key master.
A little bit of housekeeping for you guys, okay? Boys, I'm going to need you to listen. Hold on, I need you to listen. I'm going to get you to walk down the Gadia City grid. When you get to the trophy, place your key into the trophy.
Yes,
and
yeah, you have to pay for a ticket to get
To
inside.
lift the
Yeah.
trophy for everyone to see. And
It's like a $30 million tournament in total, or something like that. Like between all of the games, and there's a bunch of games like Rainbow Six, Call of Duty, Trackmania, I think Overwatch, Counter-Strike. Like there's a bunch of games that people compete in, and that's why it's like an esports World Cup. So it's like all of the major competitive games. Rocket League is in here. Like they all compete. Huge game. Huge tournament. So yeah, and between those tournaments, like $30 million in prizes. There's $1 million alone just in prizes for Fortnite. Like even if you placed 20th today, if you're last place today, you still get $2,500. Because it's $5,000 for last place, but it's divided between the 2 players. Look how like their hands are so greasy. Like we could see the fingerprints. But they've just been sweating. They're like debating, like, you should hold it up. You deserve it more. Yeah, such a good feeling for them, I imagine. Like everybody's looking at them, they just want to be them, right? Like, and it's just, yeah. Like they have really good chemistry, so they definitely deserve it. They don't seem to hate on each other at all. They just seem to be good. They competed in the Summit Land one. They competed at FNCS. They competed in FNCS again. They competed in this LAN, and I think they'll stay as teammates now, honestly, for a while because of this. Malabuka used to be his teammate was a guy called Merstash for a long time, and they won a bunch of FNCSs, but then they started dipping, so they started switching up teammates. For the trios, FNCS came in, and then I think he competed with Merstash in the trios. I can't remember.
Is there anything that you would like to say to the fans who have been supporting you on this journey?
I want to say thanks to all the fans who are supporting us, who are believing us, because we're kind of
How
on
many
the
people
radar.
compete to get to this point?
Somehow we won Summit Land, but still no one expects us to win this.
It was online tournaments. So just like a Fortnite tournament appears in, like on game, it was EWC qualifiers. So there was like multiple weeks of EWC qualifiers that you could just queue into if you were able to play. So I think you had to achieve a certain rank and reload. And then probably like Unreal or whatever, and then you're just able to compete. Like anybody can compete, and then it goes from open lobbies, so anybody can play, to set lobby finals.
And your MVP of the FORTNITE Reload Championship.
And then you just, if you end up doing well enough in those set lobby finals, then you get to play. So anybody that had already previously qualified in previous set lobby finals was already guaranteed their ticket, so You didn't necessarily. I think it was like for some of them it was like top 6 players, or you know. I didn't really pay attention to too much of the EWC up until this LAN. But I will tell you now that this was actually really exciting. So the next time EWC comes around, I'll definitely be looking more into it.
I just love it. I could do this all day, every day. It's the greatest feeling every time, you know. I just love being on LAN, especially because
do people stream this or no? Like individual players? I don't know if the individual players stream. I don't think so. I don't think so, but most of the players that are competing in this aren't actually like Malibuka streams, but they're not like Clicks, they're not like Mr. Savage or Mongrel. Like those guys stream basically for a living at this point, right? Like they make a lot of money streaming and content creating. But most of the players that competed in this are just Fortnite pros. Like they just compete in Fortnite. They don't necessarily stream. But Malibuka's so popular that anytime he streams, he's averaging like at least 2,000 viewers, right? Like but he definitely did not stream this. I'm sure if like Clicks was competing and he wanted to stream it, they would have let him. They would have let him. But I don't think any of these guys were streaming it live, like from their POV. Oh, dude, Sky Scroll back there. Like Sky Scroll came into this definitely thinking they were gonna win. Shark and Teeny are clearly, like in my opinion, the best reload team because they've been very, very consistent through this whole weekend. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it was whoever won that game wins the tournament, basically.
Comes out as champions, and Vico gets that MVP.
The trophy case for both of these boys is going to be filling up this year. How symbolic.
It was actually nuts.
Of not only
it was a ton of fun.
FORTNITE Reload Championship.
That's why I like watching that. That was exciting.
We asked them before
good time.
we kicked off the competition, what are 3 teams keys you want to crush? They chose Aurora Gaming, Team Falcons, and AGAL. How symbolic of Vico and Malibuka.
Look at how many fingerprints are on that trophy right now. It's covered.
To win the tournament.
I'm busy one that I wish.
It's time for them to cement
I had to
their
give them a
name
chance. That's why I didn't
in
compete.
EWC
I had to give them a
history.
chance.
Paris, please welcome to the totem your winners of the FORTNITE Reload Championship. It's big!
That guy's got like gloves on.
Congratulations,
He's
guys.
like, he looks down, he sees all those fingerprints. He's like, God,
Please,
this is
show some love
awful.
to the fans on the way and head to the middle.
I feel like I won. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I would love to feel like I won. It still feels good. I'm not gonna lie. Like it feels good because I'm happy they won. They deserve it. They're good. They seem like good people as well. So that makes it even better.
Had to go through. Congratulations
Oh, no.
and what a performance.
I thought my
The FORTNITE fans were extremely loud, but that
let the old man, the
absolutely
Unk, show them how it's done.
phenomenal. Guys,
Maybe someday.
please, take your frame, insert it in the totem, and write your name in esports World Cup history.
Sweaty hands, yeah, exactly. They definitely should have got them gloves or got them like something, because yeah, you see fingerprints all over it. Let them wash their hands or something before touching the trophy. Huge. Now, do they put it back down, or like, how does that work? The next LAN event is in Belgium, so we'll see how that goes. There's new FNCS. I don't know when the next LAN is, so that should be interesting. Dude, honestly,
They saw.
I just can't get out of my mind like how Shark and Teeny are feeling right now. Like they're probably like it's just to get second place after all that.
EU on top.
The pressure just got to them.
The Fortnite Reload Championship proved
Dude,
to be
Fortnite
a
better come back to
testament
this. That was
to
awesome.
what these players can do up there on the stage, survive through the group, survive.
This is the
through
first year
survival
Fortnite's been
stage,
part of EWC.
Try out a new format, conquer a new format, match point featured for the first time. And even though many teams reached that threshold, there was only
I have
one
no
at
idea.
the end that stood atop.
Not until next
and
year
got the
sometime.
Victory Royale required to hoist that trophy.
There'll be plenty of like in terms of when it is, like, because there's no like official date, like, and it's not going to be in Paris. Like this this one took place in Paris this year. I don't think it's always in Paris. I thought it was in the Middle East, honestly, at one point.
Champions. To the icons who claim glory, cementing their names on the
Let's see,
totem,
actually.
and to the
I'm gonna do some
millions
research.
watching worldwide. Thank you for joining us. The trophies are raised. Nothing was granted. Everything was earned. And with that, the 2026 EWC season comes to an end.
So yeah, it's not always in Paris. The 2027 Esports World Cup is scheduled to take place in Saudi Arabia. So next year it'll be in Saudi Arabia, which is kind of crazy. As to the date, July to August. So it seems to take place in July to August. And by July and August, it's like online opens and then moves into like the official tournament, like at the complex during August. But again, there's like 7 weeks of this. This is week 7. They're in the final week. Yeah, we're competing. Yeah, me and you can duo. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that would just be funny to compete in general, I think. That'd be hilarious. Dude, they just had to show Shark's face in pure defeat there for a second. Come on, guys. Like, what the fuck? Alright, that's that. That was a W. That was actually a ton of fun to watch. I enjoyed that a lot. We looked up pickup lines on ChatGPT earlier. They weren't that great. So. Those are our pickup lines. I can't remember why we looked them up or who came in here to make me think about looking them up. I think it was Caesar. Yeah, Prime Caesar was in here. He was making me think about pickup lines. Alright, that was a W. Good tournament. Enjoyable. Hold on, I gotta message this girl back, bro. It's over. All right, we like that. Yeah, I see. Like because they won that game, it gave them like 1,000 points. Dude, Sharkantini actually didn't even get second. They didn't even get second. Skyjump and Mumsy took second. That's insane. You look at the pricing. It's 130,000 for first, 75,000 for second. Third is 45,000. So they lost out on thousands of dollars. That's insane. It's 65,000 a piece. What was that? 37,000 per person for second, like 37,500 or something, maybe. So they only got 22,500 for being in third, which is still great money. Fourth, 15,000 apiece. Fifth, 22,000. Sixth is 17,500. Insane. Top 7. But again, everybody makes money, but you're not making 130,000. You know what I mean? Wild. 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 Oh, dude, George Glowberry's online. No idea who that is. Hunter's playing as Hunter, actually. That's wild. He's not playing as Zumi today? The heck? Yeah. All right. I will be right back. I don't know if people are looking to play or not. Johnny, what up? W emote. Yeah. You're playing now? Yeah, I'm about to play. I'm just gonna grab maybe a snack really quick, and then I'll be playing here in like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Hold on. That was fantastic. Yeah, no worries. I'm just making tea. Making tea. Alright. I'm munch down really quick. I got just some carrot cake, so give me one more second. I'm gonna just throw something up real quick. Munch down this carrot cake, and then who's on right now? We got anybody? OG Black Swan. Who's on right now? We got anybody? We'll open up OG. OG the GOAT.
Where are they?
I think they just started it and...
Yeah, they're over this one.
Yeah. Oh.
Let me cash out my spray. Just one more team and then a solo, I think.
Good morning.
Oh, Vic's playing too.
How are ya?
It's Vic, Bald,
My controller
and Blinky. That's actually a really good, really good squad.
Oh. You get...
Oh.
I was like, how is he shooting that so fast? And I remember.
Oh no, Yo, up here. Oh, that's a boss. Never mind. Do not shoot that.
Nope, we can kill it too.
Oh, 100% on me. Destroyed? Wow.
Dead!
No way.
If you need it, grab it.
No, I'll let Swan take it. What is it?
I need to extract it though.
Have it on your back. We win, right? Doesn't it count? Yeah.
If it's on his back.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
if it's on your back.
That's true. Yeah, that's fair.
Unless you
do I
brought
lose?
in a
Do I lose?
spike.
Do I? Yeah, I did. Do I lose my Sonic Strike?
Yeah, then you need to extract it then. You'll lose it if you don't.
Alright,
He's
I'll
wrong.
extract it real quick.
How does he not know that? He extracted all the sprites last season.
Appreciate it.
Just make sure you
Nah.
just one person.
Yeah.
Extracted.
They're on Vic. Yeah, I got two of them. This one on the tree was lit up.
Yeah. How do I spell inventory? You think I'd know?
Fried on the tree. Another one on you.
Wait. Don't kill them all.
How many are dead? Just one?
Yeah, I only knocked one. I just got to finish.
That's another knock.
It's just his last one.
No, last one's
There's only one up now. Only one up.
No, last one's in the building on me.
Can I
He's
trick?
hurt. Don't shoot him.
Let me trick shot him.
Yeah.
Busy said any sprites
sprite
in.
you have in your inventory gets extracted? Wait, what?
Yeah. It is any sprite.
They all no. The ones that's in your inventory, you only get the dust for. You don't actually.
Yeah, you get the dust. Yeah.
Wait, can I trick shot this guy?
Oh, really?
Where is he at?
I have the. I have.
Really?
the
Over by me. He's in the bush.
Yeah. Okay, bet.
I definitely want to test that.
He's in the bush over there.
Oh, I had sacrificed my life for you.
Where at? Where?
Oh, me. Oh, no, I had so many sprites in my inventory.
Well, I had 3. I didn't know that. I thought that would do that
Want to
more.
nerf me with these shitty guns? That's fair.
Yeah, you keep the dust.
Now, not only did they nerfed, I feel like they nerfed everybody, honestly,
If you win the game, you have
because they
5
just
inventory
fucked with
and
everybody's
1 dust.
sensitivity and controls.
Dang it. That's
Let's
crazy.
go.
I was literally
Explains a lot.
sacrificing myself.
Thank you, Bald.
Like sometimes I'll drop
welcome,
every
brother.
gun besides one
Anything for you.
and carry nothing but sprites just for extra dust.
Stop it.
Hey, let me go back to. Yeah.
Bro,
Go back to east.
there's supposedly there's a code for fucking the Colombo one, and I can't.
There's not.
GG's Girlzilla.
There's not.
W JoJo. Thanks, baby.
You want the combo one, bro? I got you.
You look like the combo.
I'm trying to eat you.
Oh my goodness, dude. The cheese pull on that.
JoJo need to make her song now.
What's up, Gold? How we doing? Look at this handsome squad we have here, Chad.
I said babe afterwards.
We know what Blicky and Bald look like, and I know what Vic looks like. So
I know what
Bald
Vic
knows
looks
what
like.
Vic looks like. I don't.
that's fucked. That's actually fucked up.
Dory, what's your snap, bro?
High school calendar.
I'm about to leak it, bro.
That's crazy.
Here, let me say it. I'll say
All
it
the
right now.
ex-hus, all the ex-hus are watching, bro.
Oh, ex-hus.
Can't leak it, bro. You know how many friend requests I'll get? So many that my Snapchat won't work. Like it'll be bugged.
Bro, I got like 1,000 people waiting to get added back.
Damn, I feel honored, Blicky.
Yo, W7 streams recorded.
Just send me yours on it.
Taylor, how you doing this morning, bro?
Swan, you got him added on Snap, don't you?
Well, of course, bro. I fucking met him IRL. What do you mean?
Just share my profile tool.
Okay.
Okay.
I suppose I can do
I
that.
know you can do that.
Let's see here. How do I do
I think
this?
you can.
Like he's an unreal Snapchatter. I know you can do that.
Bro, I've had my Snapchat since like 9th grade, so.
Yeah, same. Actually,
Since
I didn't
ninth,
even-
yeah,
it's
you're-
like middle school.
I don't have a million score like all them other people, but you know.
All right.
That's true. Is that your real name?
Yeah.
That's fire. The way you brighten my day.
Exactly. Bro, my name
You're
is
just
literally.
being lazy.
My full name is 3
Don't blame
different
you.
colors. Dead ass.
I don't blame you one bit.
Good luck in your games. About to get some games in myself. Hell yeah, busy.
Definitely not looking to fight them though. That would
Well,
kind of
you
suck.
won tournaments yesterday. Well, you won a skin, then won that other tournament. That's crazy.
All right. Good lurk in his shot on the other screen. Okay. Got rid of that. I'm gonna grab a Pepsi. Got some tea. Got some water. Set. Alright, let's get it. Okay. Let's try a game. Lose my mind. Hopefully I don't get in their game. Actually, I'm just gonna, like, I'm not looking to fight them at all right now. The first game on, like, hell no. I'm fucking exhausted. Q sniping right now, chat. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't get in their game. Like the opposite of what people normally do. I think I need to like wash out my ear or something. It fucking feels weird. Sprites are hacked in. PM Eastern, so this is going to be absolute hell. Everybody starts with this gold pistol. Let's see, plus grab a portable extractor and a 1-up token on the bus to kick things off. Straight gold 2 PM alerts. Gold Sprite variants are dropping more often and gold bars are boosted. Plus grab a portable extractor and 1-up token on the bus and kick off. But it doesn't say anything about this pistol gun. The golden gun. This is totally stolen from James Bond, by the way. Like, it literally looks like the golden gun from James Bond. Alright. Shop. Pump up the jam. I want to say I played with chains yesterday, actually. Did I see that correctly? I think there's a guy that's level 344 in this lobby. What's he doing with his life? Like, how is he 344? Like, what? That doesn't even make sense. You can't even play the game that much. Not sure if I saw that correctly or not, but I feel like I just saw somebody's level 344. I don't even know how that's actually even physically possible, so I don't think it matters if I'm on anybody's team. I'm chilling. Like, how is that even, like, I just can't even imagine. Still don't even really know what gun to be picking up. Not happening, Hunter. Not happening. You missed it. I did it after the EWC. It's a one stream. It's kind of like the Ninja Pom-Pom. It's a one stream thing. It's a one stream. You know what I mean? And you missed it. Who won? Vico Malabuca. 2 lands in a row for them. Yeah, I was showing my feet. Although Hunter gets feet pics from me regularly. That's what I pay him for him to carry me. Oh, shit. Cross the line? I can't cross the line. Yeah, this guy. This guy. Absolutely not, he says. Oh, these guys are popping off. Dude, I hate the invisible things in this area, bro. Where's he marking? Out that way? What did I just... I just got fried. Is that another team or just the rest of his team? They should be able to kill him. Yeah, nice. W. I need to get in. Do my heals. Actually, this guy has a big pot. And minis. I can just get the... Like, these guys are carrying me right now, hard. Hold on, I appreciate the carry, though. I can't lie. Oh, bro. I'm selling. How did he even know I was there? These guys are popping off. Who needs this? Jimmy carried. You must carry your team. You just won the tournament? Yeah, you're right. I need to prove myself. For sure. W teammates, honestly. Those are goated. Mm-hmm. 4 teams? I didn't mean to reload that. I sold. I see, I see. $35 broke on one. One that just, yeah, nice. Just fried him. Crazy. He was rebooted? A 90 on the white guy marked on the left. Doing this super weird. 90 the guy inside, the white one. He knocked one. I'm going in. Yo. W's. Bot team. Nice. So locked. Yeah, I almost died. These guys, Merlin just saved my life. GG's, man. They goated. Take a look-see at the item shop. Bro, my ear. I definitely am gonna have to go get that checked out. Fucking hurts. Loading up. Should we buy the limoncello skin? It was tough for me not to buy the Tyler the Creator skin when it came out, but I just know it's just another one of those skins I'd never wear. I wear like the same 3 skins. See. We've never seen this hack before, and we hope we never do again. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'm not buying any classes. I mean, not classes. I'm not buying any skins anymore. I just get V-Bucks through my Xbox subscription thing. What up?
Yo, Mark.
Yeah, do you see what it says when I put in your name?
Yo, give me a second. I'm putting some pants on.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, give me a second. I'm doing the same. What are the chances? Yeah, why were they off in the first place? You probably just woke up. What did he just say? Dude, I like carrot cake, but it always gives me like heartburn. I think there's like cinnamon or something in it. I don't know.
I can't find any pants, Mark.
He can't find pants. Hold on, let's see what happens if I put in. Probably gonna say get on the game. Unknown lobby hack, try something else. Okay, what happens? The island has questions about your choices. Bro, what have you been doing? Okay, maybe it's Crazy.
All right, Mark, you ready?
No, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, did I spell A-N? Okay, hold on. That heck long is it? Did I put A-N? My bad. My bad. Just the way my brain works sometimes. I can't help it. I literally was like reading your name as I spelt it, and I still put an A. An A. Like, you know what I mean.
Mark, you don't have a brain.
I don't have a brain? You don't think? That's a fair assessment, honestly.
Nah. Nah.
Did you watch UWC?
I'm creaming.
Was that your Sonic impersonation? Sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
If it isn't the Mark Burn.
Yeah, I could say the Zoomy, but nobody knows who Zoomy is.
What the fuck is that? 24th Zoomy won't ever be back into existence.
Who?
Zoom? Exactly. Who? Alright. Find me a suppressed pistol, we'll win the game.
Suppressed pistol? Yeah. I mean, I started getting used to the Ranger, so it seems like that, like, halfway through the season, I start to get used to everything, and then when they take it away, I kind of miss it.
Well, apparently Amos just doesn't work with that gun, so I will not be picking that up anymore.
With the new gun?
With the Ranger, yeah.
Oh, with the Ranger. Yeah. They'll change. They're gonna buff aim assist because there's a bunch of people that complain about it not being too strong enough. And then they buff it to a point where it's so broken. And then people who play on controller are happy about it.
Aim assist was perfect last season.
Yeah, because it was broken last season. Like, it was actually broken.
The pistol was
It was literally aimbot last season.
The pistol was broken.
The pistol was broken. I agree. I agree with your statement.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boing, boing, boing.
I'm gonna get Fluger to coach me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. The next skin cup that comes out, I'll message him.
Yeah, you're gonna play it?
If I get Fluger to coach me, because that'd be hilarious. But I don't plan to actually do that. That's just like a thought. A random thought.
Yeah, bro, $150. I coach you. Yeah. Like, no, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'd say to him when he asked me.
Schizophrenia?
Like,
Arc?
no, man.
Wait. Schizophrenia arc? Wait, why would I have a schizophrenia arc?
You schizophrenia? You're schizophrenic?
I don't. Maybe someday.
Don't put that in the air like that, Mark. What the hell?
I mean, you never know. My memory is absolute garbage, so. I knew somebody with schizophrenia. It was kind of crazy, actually. It was wild. Like, I was back when I was in high school, he was diagnosed with it.
Yeah, I have schizophrenia.
Hmm?
What?
I don't know. I never know what you're saying anymore.
You should lock it in, Mark. That's all I
I only have one earphone on because my other ear is hurting and I can't put the headphone over it.
Ooh, you have an ear infection. It's not good, dude.
Potentially, yeah. I'm thinking about either. I'm thinking about going to the doctor, but the wait times at the hospital are like. I'm almost better off just waiting till Monday because there's a walk-in clinic that opens. But if it hurts too much, like if I wake up tomorrow and it hurts still, I may just go in and say screw it. Why did they take out this underground, this secret underground little path? Missed that. Ooh. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mark, you want that?
I have one.
Flare gun?
I have a max one. And a flare gun. Like, literally, with the max level Shadow, like, the second you switch, it's reloaded automatically. So dumb. Ask him? Ask him what? If he has... Do you have schizophrenia?
No, I have a dumbass hernia.
Wild.
Fuck me if I'm wrong, Mark, but you're a woman.
Yeah.
If you actually use that, Mark, you have to record yourself saying that.
I would love to, but I don't think that's possible in the current situation.
Yeah, not in this political, economical state of the world.
No, exactly. Oh, did he find his pants? Did you find your pants?
No, I'm butt-ass naked right now, I'm not lying. Kids up here. Probably AI, but you never know.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely AI.
Still lit me up. Oh my god. This guy real? That may be real. This guy is real. 100%. Knocked him. Teammate's getting jumped.
Isn't just our teammate, it just got jumped by 2. Cracked both though.
We won't talk about it. What? Can you res me?
He's got a fall damage?
No. Oh, he's resing me. He actually is resing me. I didn't actually...
Lit.
Hurting. Is there a way to res him? No, there's not. Sorry. Backing out to Battle Woods. Gonna buy a chug. Let me throw the shock! Oh my god, dude, I swear the shocks
Okay,
are...
so it's not just me whose shocks are delayed as hell.
Yeah, the shocks are broken. It's like I'm throwing it and it does the animation like 3 times.
Well, this team just, they want it bad.
Honestly, I don't think they're that good. Like, I destroyed the Wolverine, but then...
All jumping together.
I'm not gonna... Dude. What is this game?
Mate's backed out fast as hell too. Sick. Huh?
Dude, what is this game? My bounce pad just fucked me so hard. Like, so fucking hard.
Yeah, how hard?
Really hard.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm questioning it, because that's been happening more often than not. That was crazy. It's like gonna give me a seizure on top of killing me. This is clarity.
Yeah, for real.
I just don't like that they add shit like that. That just doesn't work. Like, it's so... You just need it to... Okay, I'm dead already. That's awesome. These guys do want it really bad.
Hang on, I have to send a message real quick, I'm sorry.
I'm not worried about it. These guys are grinding for crowns. Their life depends on it.
No justices anyway.
I think I may just start using the shock. Like, the bounce pads are great for the double and you get them faster. They are gonna hunt you down until eternity. The one's like right on you.
I mean, dead to the head, 74 with a green pump. That is, they nerfed the piss out of that gun, dude. It's so bad.
Are you saying you don't like the pump? Or you do like the pump?
I mean, 74 with a green pump is awful. And reload, that's hitting that motherfucker for like 160.
Yeah, the pump seems like way... Like, they should have just kept the reload pump. Like, just brought it right in.
Reload, that's... I mean, I'm still dying either way, but at least I'm hitting harder than 74.
Yeah, Gordon, that guy wanted it real bad. I feel like his life must depend on it. Oh, dude, you can go to your Sprite garden now if you were curious.
Mark.
Yeah?
Fuck off.
What?
Fucking dumbass Sprite Garden, dude.
I went into it yesterday. It was a ton of fun, actually. I'm just kidding. It was super pointless. It was the definition of what is pointless. Your Sprite Garden, you can see your collection. The good news is, if we go into the Sprite Garden together, we can look at each other's Sprite Gardens.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah?
I don't give a fuck.
Why? You got collected so many sprites last season for all 17 of your accounts.
Listen, Mark, I don't even care about sprites this season.
Yeah, until you're like, oh, I don't have that one. Oh, that one's gold. Oh, I don't have that one.
Like, it's...
What's a spicy taco do?
I get sniped in duos a lot. Okay. After this, I gotta go do my shadow gold.
Okay.
He's definitely not meaning to type that in here.
Next week he'll make a new account because he forgot his password. Yeah.
We are leveling up combos, so if y'all find any chug jugs or extra shields, it'll help speed it up.
Okay.
Alright.
These guys are dedicated. You're like, he's just about to back out. You just made him back out.
That's fine. That is A-okay, Mark.
I'm playing to
leveling
win.
up this fucking Colombo, man. Fuck Colombo.
You don't want a Colombo? This guy, man. Stomping all over this poor guy's dreams. I won't lie, the Sprite Garden kind of like was so pointless that it just made me like care even less about sprites. Just gotta get this done with. Understandable. Yeah, just the cosmetics, I feel that. Hunter, do you want more bots in the lobbies?
Abso-fucking-lutely not. Honestly, at this rate, actually, you know, yeah, I do. Because I don't know how to get used to these guns. I just don't.
Yeah.
I hate them. They all suck. Besides the 8-bit shotgun.
You like the 8-bit, yeah?
I don't like it, but it's usable. Like, how did they make the striker pump usable and not the regular pump? The striker pump is like the worst pump shotgun they ever came out with.
I would agree with that 100% until this pump.
I just don't get it.
Oh my god. I just got a golden shadow sprite. Can you believe it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You take fall damage.
This guy like.
I think he's like a tutorial bot. Like he just teaches people how to play. You know? What is going on? What?
Does he have a mic? No, of course he doesn't. This guy can't be real. No way. Are we in the game with the dev, Mark? Really? You're a fucking asshole, dude. You trolling us is crazy.
He puts a question mark? Let's put tutorial. Okay.
You didn't know he was typing in game chat.
I'm surprised it took him that long. I'm surprised. What am I? What world do I live in?
Earth, I'm pretty sure.
Apparently.
Wild guess.
Apparently. Just so you know, I'm just extracting sprites. My world? Yeah, this is Misa's world. Living in it. Wild.
Dude, I'm gonna start raging, dude. Like the delay in like throwing a shock now is awful. I'm dead.
Oh, he purposely jumped to his death so he could heal and level up his Columbo. The plays.
Mark, you wanna help me out? That'd be dope.
I'm like 800 meters away from you.
I'm getting keyed by 3 kids with miniguns. All of them have it, by the way.
All of them have it.
No troll. Yeah, no troll.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Might be a little late for that one, Mark. Fuck!
We're late? Am I late?
Yeah. I mean, they're not even good. There's 4 of them. So.
I'm coming in. Dude, this guy's literally just jumping to his death to level up his sprite.
I mean, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind in a second. How did he have so much fucking movement?
I'm trying to get to you, but you keep going different directions.
Because I'm running away from him. I can't even pop mini because I'm in this stupid fucking Sonic animation.
That's good though. You can run faster.
Oh yeah, because I want that. I want to turn around and zap him with my silenced pistol, man.
So you seem to... I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I don't know where they're at, but I got away.
You had me come all the way over here, and they're not even here?
Well, they were here. We can go find them. I'm totally okay with it.
All fishing spots are golden. That's a W, right?
Here, man. It's actually not even a bad one. Like,
It's not bad.
It's like wasting my time fishing.
It is super tedious. I'm probably gonna die fishing because of it. I just got a gold AK on my first spot. Do you want it?
Kinda.
I thought you didn't like it.
I mean, it's the only usable gun, and I just gotta learn how to not have aim assist. It's all good. I'll adapt.
There's a gold pistol.
Yeah, I'm good.
Gold pump.
Doesn't hit the same. Yeah, I'm real good off that one.
You're really good with it, and you might as well take it.
No, I'm good off of that, man.
Oh my god, what's a stinkfish? What's that do?
Where's the AK?
Oh, I have it in my inventory. Do you want it?
Oh, you were trolling? Oh no, you can have it. I have a blue one. I thought you like already had one.
No, no. I mean, if you wanted it, I'd give it to you. Because I don't really care like that much.
Nah. Good. What the fuck was that?
Stinkfish. Stinkfish? Got a gold drum gun. My gold drum gun.
Yeah, I'm good.
I got a gold AK.
Mark.
I swear.
Yeah, yours or is that up for grabs?
That's up for grabs, I swear. Oh my god. Let's go 45. I'm dead.
Dead on 2. They fool you or no?
No, I'm right behind you. Bro. I'm dying right now. Thank you. What's my gold loot? Oh my god, bro. My life. It's a 4v4. Oh, sorry, I meant to say Zoomy. We're gonna be like, who the fuck's Hunter?
I was putting a whole fucking clip in that kid's body. Both of them.
Guy's using my skin. Not sure how to feel about it.
Our teammate?
Yeah. About to have a 0-kill game. That's wild.
Yeah.
I think I saw one out here. Yeah, they're flying. 40. He was just on the other side of this hill. I don't have like any mobility. Knocked one. I feel like my double movement's fucked. They fuck my double movement?
Maybe.
I saw something about it last night, but my movement felt fine up until like this game. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check after the. Just check right now. I can't remember where the double movement setting is. Oh, my ass. No, I think it's still there, but it just feels off. God, you're so
17-1-2-0.
You're so lucky I'm so good at this game.
What the hell?
Those guys, our one teammate was so busy jumping to his death so he could drink chug jugs. I don't think he did anything that game. What are we playing?
It's unreal.
It definitely is. I need to upgrade my chance of getting my flare gun.
Like, they've honestly taken away the point of BR.
Yeah, with sprites? Or just in general?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I've been saying since the beginning. I think it's dumb. Like, I don't care about sprites, like, one way or the other. Like, it doesn't matter to me if they're in the game, but it is destroying the competitiveness of BR. People are more concerned about leveling up there. The guy was literally fucking jumping to his death repeatedly so he could level up a sprite. Like, what is that? Who cares that much?
He does.
Like, I just need to get this over with. Like, if it's that, if it's bot, like, you don't have to do it. Like, oh my god.
We have a ground team landing with us.
That's wonderful. Alex, how come I remember that name? I think he plays with good players. Can't remember who he plays with though. Maybe it's Cole.
Might be dead.
Why do I have an extractor? Are we in power hour?
No.
It's power hour. But we just don't have.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. We are.
And we have 1-ups, so we all have self-reses. But it just doesn't show as a. Oh, yeah. Yay!
There's no ammo for anything, bro.
Yeah. There's 2 guys underneath me.
I'm going up.
I just got marked. That's awesome. They have self-reses because this game's so wonderful. There's a purple pump there.
Yeah, I'm good.
You see my chat was like my whole chat's in defeat. You see that earlier?
Yeah, that could cross the line right there, man.
Oh my goodness. Funny. If you find a shadow spray, let me know. I think I saw somebody flying behind the mountain. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, they are.
Just got a gold adventure spray.
Are you trolling me?
No.
You're like, I don't even care about the sprites. Just got a gold adventure sprite.
I mean, if I don't have it, I'm gonna extract it, of course.
Their actions are contradictory.
Fuck off, Mark. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, I just got a gold 8-bit. That's what I'm talking about. How do I... Wait, which one am I extracting? Is it the one?
It's getting keyed.
I got a gold 8-bit I have to extract? I'm on my way.
Body was getting keyed. I just saw a whole team fucking jump his ass.
They probably had gold sprites and like, I need to get out of here. ASAP.
You want this Midas gun, Mark?
If you're not gonna take it, I'll take it.
Nah, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, give it a shot. 100 plus to the or like 300 damage to the head? Why not? Yeah, I think I'm done with bounce pads after that last game.
Shock do the same thing, they don't throw.
They don't throw. Well, dude, if you, yeah, try bounce pads for a little bit.
I'm good. I'd never carry a bounce pad.
I'm telling
Just
you
shoot it
right
out.
now. It literally, like, I got stuck in it, and I was just being rubber banded back and forth from it for like a good 5 seconds. It was awful. Oh, this is like one of my least favorite ones. 350 health per person. Like, you have to be kidding me.
I think I can still one shot.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Let's try. There's a guy coming right at me. Yep.
It worked.
Jordy, Marky.
Are you pumped about that, or?
Ecstatic, bro. Ecstatic. I'm so ecstatic BT right now.
That's amazing. I'm happy to hear it.
Oh, man. That's my boy. Before he got famous.
Before you got famous, yeah. Did you guys used to play
Seriously.
together?
Yeah.
And he's like, you say the weirdest shit. I can't play with you anymore.
And I thought it was funny.
Yeah. That's one word for it.
Dead. This is fucking stupid.
You don't like?
Dead. No, this is awesome.
That Sonic is so weak. They
Dead.
should be able to kill him. Yeah, there you go.
Dead.
Dude, I'm marked for so long. I hate it so much.
Override activated. Constant heal.
Alright, that pistol is fucking sick.
You like the pistol?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they carried all game, but unfortunately you get 7 shots. Guess how many I hit, Mark?
Like 2.
No, I hit 6.
Yeah, that was close.
Out of 7.
Is that the only? Did you actually even hit 6, or you just fucking around? I don't even.
No, I actually did. I hit 6. I missed the last one.
You had to do that. You just had to.
Yeah.
My free kill just taken from me.
Yeah.
Oh, you like the base boost?
Nope, it's the only movement I have though.
I thought you'd like the base boost.
No, I hated the season with a burning passion actually.
I like that season a lot. I was goated in that season actually.
It's ridiculous.
Like, I was getting like 7, 8 wins in a row consistently in my solo games. I was able to carry Maddie easily in that season. That was before I played with good players, so it was like all on my own. Are these guys real out here? Bro. Pretend that hit. I hate people having 350 health. It drives me crazy.
I'm gonna say, why is that guy still fucking shooting me? Or how?
And now we have to kill bots twice because they're guaranteed to self-res.
I don't mind. Let's see more kills than my stats.
Oh my god. Listen to this guy.
I need that in a rate. Oh, on me actually. He's got 500 fucking health. Can't even kill him. I don't know how much I just hit him for, honestly.
Are you dead? Oh, you're respawning.
They dead? The whole team's up. What the fuck? I thought we wiped him. I'm dead. An entire team just fucking keyed her teammate.
Oh, I should have rezzed. I'm an idiot.
Fucking killed myself. No, 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 no. I'm fucking dead, bro. I'll be behind this tree.
Wow. Okay. Fair.
Dead.
$126 on the yellow guy knocked. $79 on the Kim. Broke on the Kim. She's lagging. Oh, yeah.
170.
No, that's Alex. Could be up here. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. One's on top of the tree, but it's a different team. 1v2. One's on this tree.
148 on him.
I got him. He has a reboot going though. One up here. He has a gold pistol. 30.
83 white. Dead. He left the game.
Still one left. Oh,
Yeah,
there.
he left the game right in front of me.
Oh.
Didn't even shoot me. Lands on me and leaves the game. That's wild.
What a game.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah. Amazing. That was impressive.
Do you think you could even say amazing?
Hey, amazing.
Alright, be right back.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I have the base version of all of the sprites that are out now. Fails. That guy mastered. That guy mastered. I have all those mastered. Okay, I guess I'll just put on this guy. Shut up. Rodney, what up? You missed the EWC finals. It was a ton of fun. Like, actually, very enjoyable. I don't know if you care about builds at all, though. I have 2 gold sprites already. Party invite? Is Ren by herself, or is she in the squad? Ren, where is she on the list? On the list. That is the EWC. EWC is just a reload tournament, a LAN reload tournament. I just want to message her. Like, I don't want to. What?
What?
Ren just sent me an invite, so I'm trying to find her on my list. I don't see her on my list. Oh, is she like appearing away or some shit? Or beer? No, it's not a beer. It's a Pepsi. A Pepsi.
You're drinking already?
Imagine? No, I'm not drinking. I thought about going out tonight, but I'm not going out tonight. Do I? Okay. I'll just join up with them, I guess. All right, Hunter. I'll talk to you later. Where is he?
What's up? What's up?
Yo. What? I told you.
What the hell?
I talked to you later.
You're talking to me right now.
Yeah. Well, I left, then I invited you, so technically, that's later.
I don't know if that's not really cool.
Exactly what it is.
I hate you, Mark.
That's fair.
Do that again, you're gonna get kissed in the mouth.
Yeah. All right, Hunter. I'll talk to you later.
Wow, that's wow. Strange, right there, man.
Yeah. Pick Adam Smasher. You know, I have a command. You could technically force me to play Adam Smasher for the rest of my life. Or not a command, a channel point.
I actually already got mine for the year.
Yeah.
I'm good till next year. I can say whatever I want, unscathed.
Wait, why?
Oh.
I called Cuban. I said Cuban, you know, the streamer that has piss yellow gimp suit. Apparently, I bullied him when I said that. I hurt his feelings.
That's crazy. Why would you say that then?
Why would you pick yellow? Why would you pick yellow? Why it looks like a pissy diaper?
Wow. What a bully.
That's insane.
Fuck, I know.
That's why I don't trust women.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We know how to change pissy diapers, so he was scared of me.
That's why I only kiss Mark on the weekend.
Yeah.
Only on the weekend.
I hear girls have cooties anyway. Watch your back.
It's good that we're all on the same
Mark has
page.
goodies.
Is this the same hunt? Is this a different hunter than the other hunter? What is his name? Gillian?
No, this
Dave
is
Katz? No.
Yeah, this is David Katz, aka Zoomy, aka Hunter, aka Seal Irwin, aka.
Yeah, I messaged you and I was like, who the fuck? What's your original name? Because I don't know what David is. Because if it's somebody I don't know, I'll just unadd him. I was like, let me make sure before I unadd this person.
Oh no, it was me. Mark actually dared me to change my name to that, so I did it.
I did not. He's full lying.
Why are you lying?
Identity theft is
What
not
is
a
happening to
joke.
me? Oh. Hunter, here. Look at this thing.
Oh, we get the portable extractor.
Okay, this is already driving me nuts. Why would I want this Sprite? I can't. I'm frozen in middle air all the time.
Oh, it's Power Hour. I forgot. We literally just played a game and I already forgot.
Can I not use... If I have this kill switch Sprite on, does it always freeze me in midair? Like, what?
If you jump, yeah.
Every single time. That's awesome.
And you can buy shockwaves now. Isn't that great?
You can buy shockwaves?
Yeah, I just got 6. I got 9
Yeah, Kroger.
for Vindy.
I hate this kill switch sprite. I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
Why?
Because it keeps making me freeze in middle air. Like, I can't stop. Like, I'm just frozen all the time.
You gotta drop it.
It should make it like a double. You double tap the spice button to freeze. Like, I shouldn't have to be forced. I'm dropping that thing. I'm never picking it up again.
Put that kid down. Hit him. Oh my god. Daddy.
Stamina.
Okay, so where do I buy shocks from?
Vending machine. It's in like the, you know, the one with the pink goats on it. It's in those.
Oh my god, this is wonderful.
300 for 3.
This is wonderful.
I know. Finally.
So what I'm hearing is they could have abandoned that.
Yeah, they could have done it last season. They could have done it as soon as they put it in ranked, but no, they hate us.
Why do we have a portable extractor? I'm confused on that.
Power hours.
Power hours.
Golden hours. Yeah, golden
Yeah, but
hours.
we haven't even got. They should have given us a free sprite to actually use the extractor. Why can we not put it on our bar? Because it's taking inventory slot up.
Yeah, I know.
Miss the air sprite? I never really used the air sprite. It made me miss my shockwaves all the time. I can't lie. I do miss the boss sprite. I like the boss sprite a lot. Boss sprite was broken too. Although the air sprite was kind of broken. It was like busted movement. If you were really good with it, that's kind of understandable.
I kind of fried it a little bit.
Bro, I never want to use that kill switch sprite ever again. Oh my god, that was so obnoxious.
For the card too, ain't no way.
Come in. Thank you.
I'm just gonna wait till somebody has that shit maxed and then they can give it to me because I'm never fucking using that shit again. Hell no.
Yeah, Leo.
You can ping them.
We get anything from the duck race this season?
I never tried it.
I just started it.
Does Hush spawn here every time?
No.
No idea.
Do you want the gun?
Oh, you can have it if you want it.
Just went off?
That was mine. No, I'm good.
I mean, I'll take it, but honestly, the AK seems like the gun to use for the Ranger.
Yeah, somebody's
Yeah, actually.
I got 6 shots now. Yeah, the Ranger's good for sure. It's just
Wait, why is that his real name? Wait.
Is he eating shots?
I got some. Chillin'.
I'm dropping my portable.
I'm waiting for the ducks to see if I get anything.
Shit, you can stack them. Your portables. I picked yours up and stacked it, yeah.
Do the extra shots and it's fine.
Hey, thanks, man.
This girl is low-key thick. Holy.
Oh my god.
What?
Shooting this way.
Said Mark's low-key thick?
Yes, that's what I heard also.
Yeah, Mark, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
He's definitely lying.
No, Mark's got ass.
I'm like the complete opposite of that.
Reversed.
Yeah.
It's inverted. Oh, this one has a coin. No.
Everybody does.
Yeah, everybody.
Literally everyone.
It's awful.
Not that one. He was already used it. How many you got now? 3?
What? Yeah.
How many you hold?
Mm-hmm.
There's a gold.
I'm just gonna start extracting anything I find on the ground then.
Ooh, shadow
I
spike.
got a max level cold jackrabbit last night.
Nice.
That thing was so overpowered. He just
I
continued
swear.
to double jump the whole time.
What's happening? Oh, they're reviving.
Oh yeah.
So dumb.
Dude, what is this bot lobby?
Yeah, extra life for the whole lobby is ridiculous. Yeah, we're in one of those hunter lobbies. Classic.
Probably.
Yeah.
Wait, there's some before they use points?
No.
No, they get it off regardless.
Yeah, and you get everything in your inventory.
It's the worst thing to ever exist.
It's
Mark, you
worth
love
it
this
to
season. You told
survive.
me it was your favorite.
I mean, I'm enjoying the beginning of the season more than I enjoyed the beginning of last season, but that's really not hard to compete with.
The map itself would be great, like they did cool on that, but the weapons just kill it for me completely.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I need my pistol back.
Yeah, this pistol is
Any
dog
AR,
shit.
any other AR option, I'd be chilling with too. These ARs are just not it. Put the fucking Nemesis if you want us to have a slow firing like AR.
Alright, they got all these old weapons. Give me the hunting rifle.
Friday guy for like 190 real player over on me.
I'm going up this hill.
I can't. There's no way. He's gone. He full ran that way.
There's one in the air flying towards you.
He's broke. 60 white.
I don't know this maze. I'm stuck in it. Hard. Coming.
Dude, they got the accelerated fire rate, and I'm not hitting any shots with that.
Same. Like what? There's guys up here.
Are you good back there, Rentec?
Yeah, it's just a bot.
Alright, I'm going up here.
Ooh, I just got marked.
They just scanned us.
You can scan the back.
I just got marked. Dab, I had to back away.
Yeah, they didn't mark me, luckily. I was far away.
Or maybe they'll. I can get an angle.
Oh, now I got marked.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
You zapped. It's a pickle skin under you guys right here.
Come here, everything. Keep rolling.
They're all here now. One's knocked.
Thank you.
One's knocked, one was cracked. And they went this way, I think. Oh, there's two right here still.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm pushing.
One's in this tree too.
I gotta get heals.
God damn it.
Yeah, there's two teams there, y'all. There's two teams. Y'all are being sought from the other side also. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload that.
They're back, they're back.
Well, I can buy shocks, right?
Mark, what the fuck are you wearing?
The Atom Smasher skin? Come on.
You had to educate me.
They're right
No.
here shooting at me.
You can't
They
act
have
like
the-
you
watch
don't
out, They
know.
have the minus gun.
He's cracked. He's fucking 37
Okay.
white.
But be careful, that thing's one shot.
Alright, we should group up, I guess. Just to annoy that guy up there.
What's she doing? There's a Midas, that little guy. I don't know where he went.
Whoops.
Oh, well,
Means
there you
like-
go. Dabs, you want that?
What is it?
The minus gun.
It's still up there, and
There's
there.
one
Yeah. One over
One's
here.
flying right here.
Try that.
There's like 2 up here. Who just shot at me? Was that you?
Right here, there's 2.
There's one behind us on her.
You might need to...
Is he real?
1.5 on that.
He shockwaved.
Bots can use them now and pick them up. Isn't that cool?
You're kidding.
We should go to the 40 minutes a little bit. Yeah,
35 wide on that Sonic ball.
I don't have like much ammo.
Why can I not hit her? What's going on?
One shock below.
Got under us. $183, 93 white.
They're on that hill, yeah.
Dead.
Nice. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this thing because it's shooting too fast.
You have a coin, of course.
There is people coming from behind us too.
Okay. They crash padded right here. There.
This guy's by himself right now.
Running back here too.
76 on the guy further back.
This entire team's running to the beach. Get on. Dead.
Going to the beach. Actually, we're good right here. Right here.
Full team.
70 on the top.
I just marked all of them by the building and then on the hill. I'm just gonna keep marking
70
them.
on one.
Hunter, do you have AR ammo?
87.
87, never mind.
How much you got?
I got
I'm gonna see if any of
59.
these bots. Oh, they're dead.
They're scanning too.
Someone's splashing in the zone right here.
That was me. Right here.
No, they're right here.
Oh, on you, on you.
Yeah, they're above you. It's a looks like a cuddle team cube, whatever skin that's called.
Moving here. Is this one? Yeah.
I'm coming.
It won't let me fucking go
Scanning
up.
us.
I think there's a whole team in here, Mike. I don't know if they're real or
Oh
not.
my god.
Just one guy over in front of us right now.
They're for like 90.
We gotta get to them. Yeah, now there's a whole team inside.
They're over there.
I'm flying to them,
120
Hunter.
on the, whatever that one, the Spider-Man.
Knocked
Yeah,
one
Bridge
of
Mike
them.
ladder.
AR ammo you can spare?
I did. Yeah, hold on. This one's white in the ball.
Knock.
Here.
Thanks.
That's all I have though. I knocked another one back here. He probably has a 20.
Yeah, I see him right there. Alright, yeah, they're in there and in there. They're different teams.
Yeah, 2 different teams.
36.
73 white and that kid just went storm. Just died in the storm, alright.
I'm gonna go grab this crown.
$110 blue.
30, 99.
36
Knock.
white.
No, I'm going. Under the bridge or someone. Be careful.
$125 on the guy. That was just a sonic ball.
I'm dead.
4 kids right here.
Knocked that guy.
They're at the Vindy.
We're gonna get the res. Right in here.
Riding the fuck out of one of them.
You're
on
all
that
the way
tree.
under.
Where you at, down?
I'm dead.
197 wide in that one.
Oh, I'm
One's
dead.
in here with us.
I didn't even realize they came in from the other side.
Dead on one.
Oh, I knocked one also. Have a coin now.
Yeah, I'm respawning right now.
I don't think they have coins, no? Yeah, they're having a res with their hands.
Yeah, just get in zone. You just win it.
No fucking whites. This is lit.
Last.
Knock one.
Nice. Last one. That's the last one.
42 cracked.
Okay, well, where's the other one?
Oh, one just respawned with the coin.
Or two.
Yep.
Here, hit this
All
with me,
4,
right?
they're on the tree now.
Knocked one.
Knocked.
Nice. Dead.
38 white. She
One
landed
more.
in this tree over here.
Find the rock.
Dead.
Nice.
I don't like the coins. That's the stupidest shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Ren, you've been liking this season?
But
No, she's
you're
not.
dumb.
Really
To
cool.
make or
No,
break
she-
a game is if you have a coin, like, oh, you just get to respawn with your whole kit.
Yeah,
That's busted. Make it a kitty coin. Give us a shitty weapon and some heals.
Now, you know Rente plays all day. She has not been playing.
Nope. Not a fan. It's the weapon choices. I just don't understand what made them choose the weapons they chose.
Because they hate the
I
average
agree.
player.
That's what it's like. Oh, it's casual friendly. If a casual's getting kills with these guns, sign them up for FNCS because these are dog shit. I want guns that reward me for having the aim that I worked on and practice on every day. Not bloom. I don't want RNG. I want accuracy.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Save that.
Ouch, whiskey. Alright, where we going this time?
Anywhere you want.
Same spot, isn't it? There's a lot of loot over here, I feel like.
Yeah, all the loot. Oh, this loot sucks. It's ass.
Yeah, it is.
How do you ruin the OG bomb?
back.
You reduce the damage and you lower the fire rate.
And then you give us the pistol that nobody wants. I'd rather have
Yeah.
the silenced pistol from, like, reload and shit.
Yeah.
Power hour is actually only 1 hour today, right? It's not like the 2-hour garbage that they were doing.
No,
it's still 4.
It's 2. Yeah.
Okay. That's awful.
They definitely hate us. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's called power hour, but I mean, it is what it is.
You know, sometimes math is hard.
I mean, I can agree with
Math is
that.
hard for these people.
Are you part of these people, Vente?
Yes. I find math extremely hard and it really makes my brain melt.
Math's actually my favorite.
Yeah, mine too, actually. I hate English.
Hey,
Words
me
are
too,
hard.
Is that why?
Words are harder.
Dude, why is it so hard to pick up ammo?
Yeah, only whenever it drops out of your chest for the little thing, that's when I notice it.
Out of my ass.
Yeah. Your butt stuff is just too tight, grippy.
Yeah, no.
Huh?
What?
He said, huh?
I'm scared and confused now.
Welcome to my life. I'm just kidding. And you know, if you get these Sonic coins, you get extra overshield.
Yeah, here, there's a gold pump and a purple pump.
I got a purple one.
What does this stinkfish do? It's like one of those things where you can throw it at people and like...
It's just a stink grenade.
Cloud it? Oh, flying in on me. Oh, that's good. Where'd they go? They flew in like this way somewhere. What the heck? What the hell? I seen the glider, but I don't even see the guy at all. No, it was like very faint, but I saw it.
I just got the mythic minus from
The chest, that's where I got it last game.
a hole.
I was...
And here's a gold pump. Somebody wants that.
Absolutely not.
I got a hopper fish.
I like thermal ones, pretty good.
Yeah. I thought it was brand new, and Baller and them like, oh no, it's been here a while. I'm like, oh, okay.
It lasts for a while too. It's dropping chokes. Not chokes, flash.
Dude, what the hell? Dude, these bots got crazy movement. Dude, what am I playing?
Look, footsteps and flying above me.
I have 189 overshield right now.
I have 165. What the fuck?
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I actually hate it.
Dude, that's so stupid. Be ready to unload your whole clip to kill these people. They just did it right here by us, huh? Or it's about to activate. Oh, it's about to activate. I'm gonna turn one on. So do Sonic speed or squad extra life. We're doing squad extra life. What the fuck?
We already have an extra life.
But it only applies to us.
No, it applies to everybody.
No, not for this one.
Really?
What's up, Ziggytron?
what the fuck?
Squad override. Only affects your squad.
Only affects your squad, right? So we have 2 lives? 2 extra lives?
I think I don't know how it's gonna work in this.
Can we just keep getting more lives? Can I get another one of those and just have like 6 lives?
I have no idea.
Oh, guess what I found earlier?
What did you find?
Hold on, I don't remember what the fuck it was called.
I got a gold jackrabbit master. Okay, you want it?
I picked up a gold 8-bit this morning, and I also picked up a cheat master crown sprite level 5 off from the
What master?
A cheat master crown.
I got a gold crown. How about that?
What you know about the cheat master crown, bro? I never seen it. Ain't nobody got this shit.
You know you can buy shockwaves now. At least that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
But like, I guess.
Dude, I'm gonna run out of ammo because they keep respawning.
I like the Jackrabbit sprite and the Sonic sprite. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, the jackrabbit one's good, but you have to get it max level. Someone landed on it.
I wonder what it's gonna be like. So all these bots even have the token too? Oh my god.
Yep.
So potentially you guys could drop like a 70 kill game if you guys get a bot lobby.
Yeah, we did have 35 kills with 40 people left.
Yeah, you guys could farm these bots and usually drop to 70. But I don't know how much ammo y'all are gonna have. I'm spectating this T800 skin and I can tell it's been rough on ammo.
That's ridiculous.
Who you looking at?
The robot skin?
Like me. The Atom Smasher skin. Whatever.
No, the T800.
Oh, the Terminator.
Terminator.
Rente's full of awards today, huh?
Yeah, I got everybody down here in my house, so it's allowed.
What do you say?
Everybody's down here. So
Oh,
muted.
y'all are partying again?
No, not me. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
heard you love this season.
I can't use my shop?
Dude, I don't understand how this is a straight bot lobby, but there's like allegedly like 2 million people online right now. That doesn't make any sense.
They
to
ain't
me.
been lobbies until today. I was getting my shit clapped.
Shit,
all
this
night.
morning I played with guess who I played with this morning?
Jehovah?
Yeah, Jehovah, Stephanie, and Rorks.
Wow.
But Jehovah, Rorks didn't say a word.
At all?
Yeah,
Here,
no, he didn't
here,
say
I
a
got
single thing.
You got
But
beef
we
with him or
won-
something?
We won like I don't. Him and Dab, they don't like each other. They bounce on each other.
I don't have no beef with this
According
man.
to him, you do.
Dude, I
Because
said he's,
all Dad's
he's not
did
a
was
good
tell him,
squad
can
player.
he stop pushing by himself when it's
Yeah,
in
I said he's
game?
not a good squad
That's literally
player,
all he asked.
But he's very skilled player. Like what? How's that talking? That's no beef. Like bro, just working
Beef.
with
Let's work
squad
for dinner,
players.
Dab. Come on now, brother.
Shit, what
That's
kind of
literally all
beef?
Dad's asked him,
No.
was to stop pushing in game. And wait
I
for
didn't
the
even ask
thing.
him that. I was just like, I told Stephanie that, and she probably read it. And was like, oh, Dab's talking shit. What?
My shockwave won't work. Like, I can't.
Like,
My,
in the
pocket
same
shock?
sentence,
Dumb.
I literally said, and Rourke's are the best players. So, I mean, I guess.
Well, hopefully we run into him.
And they started
Well, you know
teabagging
he'll
me,
be
so
by
I
himself.
told them, I told them I'm gonna teabag him forever now. Like, that's just part of it. They teabag me, I'm gonna do it every single time I kill y'all. It's fine. It's part of it. Dude, why'd I have so much gold? I got 8,000 gold.
Yeah, but I can't even remember the last time me and you fought each other.
Hey, I found a real team.
Yeah.
The only
Actually?
real team.
Have fought.
Yeah, they're all on me. Not that they were fake.
No, we fought once before. Surely.
I don't think so.
You don't.
Yeah, it's a real
I fought
team.
Rinse before. I think. I don't know.
That guy's broke.
Oh yeah, we did. Of course, you joined the Toxic FORTNITE.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
25.
He's flying up in the sky with the tail sprite.
Yep. Oh, I'm pinged.
What up? Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna hop out this part. I didn't know you had that many. I'm playing with my boy right now, so.
Alright.
I have heals.
I'll come back.
Dude, they made the drum gun broken now. God damn.
I'm laying back here.
I can't hit him. 30.
Hell, man.
30. 30 in the sky. 30. 90. I fit him for 130 in the sky.
You ready? You want to push that on the roof?
Wait, I'm healing.
92 on the roof.
There's 2 over here.
We all have to move.
Alright, let's just go to zone.
I'm gonna send the res here or further.
What's up here? Anything? You going right there? Okay.
We can just do here.
I was a lot farther.
A pussy ass hoe could never.
They're pushing.
I'm dead.
Oh, I gotta reload.
Fried one. Dude, why my gun not shoot? The heck? Knocked one.
Nice.
If I die to this bot team, I'm gonna lose it.
He's white.
Where'd he go?
He threw white under the bridge. Under the bridge. My shockwaves aren't going off and it's throwing me off. He's over here.
That way?
He's low. He's low. He's low. He's low. 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 Fuck.
Nice.
Nothing's reloaded. Here's a coin.
Yeah, come back with all this shit.
Throw down your Lincoln log.
I'm like having issues where it's not letting me switch my weapons.
I can see that. I was wondering what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. It's literally won't let me like do anything. Oh, I don't want to shock you.
Flying in. 38 white, knock.
Oh my!
Oh shit. I'm pushing.
He's full!
20 white.
I still have a coin.
Dude, just fucking rat in there, dude.
I don't know if it's a delay on my keyboard's end or
Up the hill,
mine.
up the hill, up the hill.
Oh,
It's probably just the game, to be honest.
it's like kissing me. I can't shockwave either. My pussy shock's not working.
Yeah, mine was having troubles earlier too. I think it's going through menopause.
30.
52 white on that Sonic.
60 on the guy up top.
70 on the one up the hill, 100 up the hill. Up the hill, that one 100.
Knock the guy with the minigun. I'm out of AR ammo. I'm so over this power hour.
I got AR for you if you need.
61 white, nice.
But shit, I didn't know it was the last team.
I'm glad you could see the struggle going on. I'm not ass. It's my game. Fuck. I keep trying to throw. Like I was trying to throw down the thing, but it was just shooting my shotgun. Like what the fuck?
No, I could definitely tell something was going on because you would swap and then swap back to your gun that was like out of ammo. I'm like, well, she obviously wouldn't do that.
We did have
Then it was
68
like
kills as a team.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something to do. It wasn't. Last match wasn't bad. I could use everything, but this match off rip couldn't do shit. There.
Bro, how do you play with that fucking big ass skin on, dude?
Wait, what?
Thing is fucking huge. God damn. It's like twice the size as Yummy's.
This is not something I normally wear.
Thing is fucking size 30 shoes too.
I normally wear
Like wearing
what Zumi was wearing. Or the doggo skins.
I put on this one. Since Rente's out, someone's got to hold it down for Hush.
Like sugar on my tongue.
Where's my Jackrabbit?
I don't want to wear that skin either. Put on
Golden
fucking
Jackrabbit.
Call of Duty Black Ops. Fucking...
You been playing that?
Fuck no, I don't play that shit. Guy's kicking a fucking soccer ball at me. Oh, dude, earlier we ran into Randy J's team. We got fucking cream pie, dude. We all came off of a reboot, and they just fucking pounded our faces in the ground. I was like, wow. That's awesome.
It's kind of hot.
Someone said Randy J cheats, so what do you expect?
I mean, I couldn't even tell anyways. My fucking kit was so garbage. I had no shield or anything on. Just got literally fucking Lana Rhodes.
So, was it good or bad then? I'm just kidding.
You know that video where she got like double stuff? Know which one I'm talking about?
I know.
Basically what happened.
Dude, last match we had so much health, dude, that was crazy. I mean, I like the new shoddy. I just feel like you gotta have a gold.
Yeah, the 8-bit shotgun isn't that bad. It's
But it's
one of the
unreliable.
better tactical shotguns we've gotten in a long time. I'll give it that. It's not bad at all. Hold on, doesn't Moreno fam play with Brillo?
I don't think so.
Plays with a lot of people.
If it was Little Brillo, Toxic Little Brillo, that was Martin. If that was who you fought this morning.
No, I didn't fight him. I was just saying because in that video, Moreno kept on liking like all the comments that were like, whenever Flip was like, "Fuck Brillo."
Yeah,
And,
I'm pretty sure he's a...
I didn't know if he was like friends with him, but he's just sneaking his ass or something.
There's a gold, whatever it's called, Sprite thing. Shadow Sprite.
Yeah, I'm finna need that. So how does this one work now? You just put it on your back and you pick up this portable and you
That did not work.
suck it in here?
I think.
Yeah.
That's nice. Fuck yeah. goddamn fishing poles over here. What the? Ooh. A gold pumper. Give me a fucking Sprite, you piece of shit. Here we go.
My gold hole.
Dude, let me stop. Is there a way to cancel the Sonic running? Is that an option?
I don't know how, but yeah.
You gotta bounce on it really hard.
Ziggy, you wanna try this? It's the Mythic Mine.
Yeah, I've had it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's alright.
You're a little far from me. Did you know whenever you run out of ammo with it, it just disappears?
Yeah.
Pretty stupid.
Oh, I'm gonna do the override.
Do you guys need the one that you? Hold on. I just extracted a gold Sonic, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yeah.
Or Shadow.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was a Shadow. Here, let me suck it in. I'll hold.
I need the gold Sonic.
Well, I might need it.
Well, you don't. I do.
I don't have an exclamation point next to it if you need it, Ziggy.
Okay, here, let me drop it.
Like in your inventory, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Isn't that a good life change though for sprites?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Let us know we actually need it,
Yeah, I needed it. Sorry, Dabaroo, and I had to use one of my actual portables because I didn't pick up any off bots because I'm a fucking idiot. Yogg 'em.
I won't lie to you guys. I think sprites are kind of ruining the game. I've said it last season. I'll say it again.
Don't you say that ever again, man.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't think we like. We got bot lobbies before, but we never had complete bot lobbies until sprites were a thing. Oh.
Well, for acoustic people like myself, I really like the sprites. Because I'm not good at the game, so I have to have something to help me get through the pain.
So would you rather just a full bot lobby all the time?
Yeah, it's my favorite. It's really fun. That way, whenever we win, I feel like super rewarded, you know?
I'm not gonna lie. I hope you're joking.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you.
He is trolling.
I hate bot lobbies, and I hate when the last team's a bot team because it literally makes me want to get off the game.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Oh, you should have that brother was trash, man.
What?
I do like it though. Like I like sprites to an extent.
They were not real.
Even portable extractor, don't need them. Cause I'm gay. What?
Huh?
Yeah, we know.
Bro. Gold 8-bit and another mythic.
I got a purple 8-bit. Someone had that.
How come we don't get sprites out of the fishing holes anymore? It's kind of butt cheeks, huh? Holy fuck, I got 10,000 gold. How is that possible? Dude, this really is a straight bot lobby, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, this is awful.
That's so boring.
Hear me out though. They're doing that because, you know what the number one complaint was for the power hours last season that we weren't able to extract the items we were finding because if people were just camping the like extracts and it was so sweaty, you couldn't do anything with the sprites you find. And they can't give you a
You're
happy
literally
medium.
proving my
No
point.
happy medium.
Are you serious? Are you like you're literally proving my point? They're making the game shit
Yeah, I know,
because
but
of sprites.
They could easily make a happy medium though. They could give us like real teams and then like a few real teams for power hour. Last time it was just like there was like 60 real people and you're trying to extract the spite that you've been looking for and you're getting jumped in a 2-tick zone. It's like ridiculous.
But in
I shouldn't
all
have to go to a
reality,
2-tick extract.
when the game came out, there was no bots. It should have stayed like
Yeah.
that, brother.
Yeah, but we're pussyfied now. We get participation trophies and shit, so we don't have to do that no more.
It's because they like to cater to fucking sped-ass kids that can't win the
I
game.
mean, at this rate, we may as well just bring back the bus full time, like every game, and just
Hell yeah, bro. We all get to get on together
now you're
as a
speaking my language.
family.
Yay!
I hate you guys.
How fun is that?
I love the participation.
We did win a few though. Like we were in shambles and there was only one, and we reboot, and they would just
these
fly
guys are
straight to the
real
bus, and we
fucked on
got
me.
some wins.
Oh, I just fucking puckered my butt cheeks on this dude. Why would you ego that, you fucking clown? He's coming back. Another one on me.
Fried one, knocked one, fried the other.
Knocked one. Oh, she's got
Oh,
a
this
gold
guy
right
actually
there.
may
I
kill me
already
here.
got that.
Oh, nice, thank you.
This guy has something.
Like he rebooting.
Find this rock. He just keeps fucking running, bro.
You're fighting real people as well?
Yeah, I killed him.
Damn, can't find his shield. Let me go blow it back. Dude, fuck this fucking place, bro. What is
I
that?
got 10,000, 9,000.
Just
Where's
got
the
fucking
shop?
Harry Houdini'd by his fucking wall, dude.
It's a little maze. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, the fucking walls just morph in and out.
This is awesome.
$157 white cracked in this building. Always at the gun.
This guy built a
Dead.
big ass. Oh, he's in this building.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
two.
Oh, he's dead. Fuck no, baby.
Damn, you guys bought all the.
Fuck is I thought.
This guy's. I threw him and now he's swimming. You guys see this? He's swimming in the air with a fucking inflatable tube.
I got plenty of shots. in that load.
And it won't let me finish him. What the fuck is happening?
You gonna finish that guy?
It won't let me.
I'm just messing with
He's
it.
stuck in a- He's stuck in a fucking inner tube in the sky.
No, and the first 2 days was so sweaty. They're like, you know what? Our players hate this. Even streamers, they would win like one game in like 3 hours.
It's starting to grow a little bit on me, but after that weapons update that you sent to the chat, definitely this season is going to be banging. Once there's some different
If
guns
that's
in here.
real, if that's real, then they're good.
Yeah, it's
You
going
got
to be.
unlimited?
What?
Is it gonna be one per rift anomaly like the Midas gun? The way they are saying, making it sound like I think that might be like what they're doing, because it's the
Whoa,
like
what are you
loot
talking about?
portal.
Like
The rift anomaly thing where you get the Midas gun thing. I wonder if that's how they're gonna put the hollow and shit in, like Chapter 5 when the portals will spawn and you had to
No, I
fight.
think it'll be
dropping
unvaulted.
those
Like
guns
they'll
anyways,
have green, blue.
I hope so, and I hope it's not I hope it's not after nerf of the hollow and the Deadeye. They're
It is.
dog
Yeah.
shit. They're dog shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
They're pretty
nerf. Yeah,
bad.
100%.
not have a
guns for range have
Oh,
No, you might as well
fuck!
just pick the ranger up.
Bro, I thought that was you. I'm tripping,
Bro.
bro.
There's a real team at Stone. Like 100% real.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They got the fucking bug blaster.
Dude, Dab, I thought that was you.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Yeah, but people everywhere.
We'll start teaming this bush.
Greg, what up? Yo, 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 yo. I'm chilling, man.
You find a vending machine real quick.
Cracking that bush.
I'm throwing Tetris pieces down.
Big cracked. Isn't a Tetris cube? Can you break that or no?
Yeah, you can break those pieces. He's breaking it right now.
What the hell?
This guy won't fucking die, man.
Alright.
Another player on the vent on the reboot. I just got smacked. I'm dead.
You still have a coin?
Yeah. There's 2 on the reboot. One's gonna reboot in a second. They're rezzing him right now. I may just go straight to sunken, honestly.
Didn't even have audio on that fucking kid. Nice.
Yeah, I'm going straight to sunken.
So you want me to come?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm fucking them up.
There's a guy in
125
front
on
of
that
me.
fucking dipshit. Dead. Another one on me. One of them got out.
Cracked one. Nice.
Nice.
Guys in here.
Let it right in that fucking tree.
I'm gonna go fight.
I got a truck here.
There's still hella people alive, bro.
Right,
Bro, I got... Pride, 1 HP on that kid.
So
nice.
that's great.
Nice.
They're on top of the water tower. 24. On top of that.
There's one up here too. Dude, I'm tired of the fucking flare gun. Anyone else? Might be in a baby.
Holy.
No, I'm right there with you.
It's amazing. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Fuck off, Mark.
Yeah.
How many fucking people they got on their team, bro?
Oh my god, dude. They're all in here.
Yeah, he's just fucking pulled up on the Power Rangers, dude.
How are they?
One's whited. Pride.
I'm going to zone. When I come back, I'm going to zone.
Down one.
This kid in the fucking top, dude.
He's got a fucking shield on.
I want the zone.
Gojo's weak. Gojo's one shot.
Yeah, that's if y'all make it before he gets jumped.
Oh, y'all are good.
Hopefully.
There's 2 or 3 down. There's a fucking AI. Shot.
Yeah. He's rezzing him right there in the storm to your left, Dad. Oh, look. No. Yeah, but turn to your left behind the tree. There's one. Turn right there, right there, right there. Right there. Directly in front of you. He's behind that tree. Oh, he moved. To your right. Right there. The tree in front of you. Right there. Pat. They're on.
I'm about to flare gun him.
People landing on me to my right.
Fry this guy.
Oh, fuck me.
Why wouldn't there be a guy behind that tree?
Good.
There's one above me.
There's one also at that tree that you were just at looking down off the cliff with.
60 on the Gojo.
One's still up there in storm above you. To the ground.
Pride. One left.
He was up there on the cliff behind. Yeah.
Where are they?
He's got to be in the sky, right?
He's in the tree, yeah.
Good.
Nice job. That one sounded chaotic. You can keep playing if you want to. Yeah, I'm eating.
All right.
I got Chinese noodles. I'm gonna eat them.
Have any of you guys tried that new Red Bull Energizer at fucking McDonald's, the Dragonberry one?
Sorry. Spent all night grinding rank. Ended up top 200.
It is.
Rank said, I think, not ranked. Stack said he was like almost 200 or something, and then he dropped down to 450 when he woke up this morning.
Yeah, I had a triple garlic burger from.
You guys are
Steak
crazy
and
for
Shake
grinding rank this
last
early.
night.
Like, so, like.
How'd your chest feel?
Already?
I was pretty used to it.
Day one.
I mean, it's not.
Screw 3 p.m. Like, did you just wake up? Is that what you're saying?
Dude, I went to the dispensary last night and I had $50 off. Can you believe that? I was so excited.
Yeah, you spent how many?
Jesus. Yeah, 3 p.m.'s crazy.
It doesn't matter. I'm spending it no matter what.
Does my microphone sound bad?
No, sounds good.
Okay, I want to make sure it wasn't coming from my controller because you guys didn't hear me grandmassa breathing, I guess.
I don't know if they know grandmaster.
Warm in here, though. I'm dying.
Close to there.
Big body bend.
Gotta turn on the AC.
Yeah, no, we brought him into these lobbies. He does not get in these lobbies without us.
Let me get that, Dad.
Oh, this is
A
max
3-hour
level.
nap? That's
This
called
is
going to
crazy.
bed.
Oh, bro, I got shit.
This one is good because like I can just be bouncing on it all day. No stopping.
What?
That's what I'd be doing.
Exactly.
That's what Mark does to me.
He wishes.
Let me guess. Brent,
always
you already
bouncing
got
on
all
it?
of them, huh?
Mark's always bouncing on me.
No, it's like, yeah, I don't like this season. I have not been playing.
Dude, she didn't play. I've been playing by myself.
Yeah, 3 hours is crazy. That is not sleeping.
for real?
It's
You're
like
really
not
not
a nap,
playing?
but it's not sleeping either.
I thought you play Fortnite regardless, no matter what.
No, it takes a lot to make me not play a season. You know, the only season I haven't played? Bug season. When they took the fucking shocks out and then gave us crash pads that gave us fall damage. And then they like refused to nerf the damage off the rocket launchers. I completely stopped playing that season too.
Yeah, I missed the medallions from that
was
season.
So bad, bro.
I just found it funny how they took the medallions out, but then they added Hop Rocks last season, which was better than the medallion.
Yeah, it was way better.
Yeah.
I
The
wish
Hop Rocks
they
were
would have
fucking
medallions,
crazy, dude.
Honestly.
The Hop Rocks is like one of the funnest movement metas we've ever had, in my opinion.
Yeah, I didn't mind them. I wish they still would have added like
Bro, a
an
dentist appointment at 8
audio
o'clock.
like a little rock or something.
Yeah, priorities,
So
man.
you were getting like landed on-
Priorities.
Yeah, because sometimes they land on your audio.
This is insane.
That'd be better too.
That was my favorite thing to do, though, is just land from Narnia and just fucking blast them in the face.
Yeah, I know. People like you made me scared. Always like I was literally at schizophrenia. I'm like, did I just hear somebody behind me?
Dude, I don't like that fucking Sonic sprint shit. Because sometimes I don't even
You
mean
can
to do
get
it.
out of it. ADS.
Oh my
I
god.
try. It doesn't do it for me.
Even the
It
anomaly
worked. No, the pads, when you hit these
Dash
pads.
on the ground. If you ADS, it cancels it.
Okay. Wait, this one's flying in.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's literally finishing right now for you guys. That's for you.
Oh,
I
Lord.
found something. I found something I needed. Yeah.
Busy, I hope you're not streaming, dude. We're out of pocket always here. You know
I'm
this.
always streaming. I mean, Hunter says basically all the same stuff, so it's not.
So we say out of pocket stuff a lot.
Don't make me say it.
That's
Don't you say it. Don't you do it.
Yeah, he literally comes into my chat and
don't
asks me to
pick
pick him up and fuck him, so it's not abnormal.
My favorite is to go into Dad's chat and ask if he'll buy me the battle pass. And the shop.
Yeah.
Will you buy me the shop?
Look, there's a
I've
reason to
never-
buy someone the battle pass this season.
Dab's never been kicked off a plane, but never say never.
Yeah, the BK add on?
You picking up a PC anytime
Put
soon?
that BK crown on, bro. That's his
Oh my
headset.
god.
Mark, you have that hat, right?
Hold on.
The
Do you
hat?
not know what I was
What hat?
talking about, Dad?
No, I
You never seen that Burger King?
You've never.
Burger King guy on the plane?
Oh, uncultured.
I'm
Wow.
sure I have. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm an old man. What can I say?
All you gotta do is show the picture and everyone should get the reference.
That's the greatest video of all time.
Cats, I cannot believe you don't know what that is.
Oh, golden
I got you.
protein.
I don't know.
Get up in my
Send
butt.
it to me. All right. Smash override. Infinite stamina.
Dude, could they not come up with a better voice to like announce that shit? That shit sounds so cringe. Hey, dude. You're not, dude. What are you? Oh, you're Camden.
I got real team on me.
Come here. Thank you, brother. Mwah.
Dude, they're cracking my shit.
Like how?
Like bad.
I need a portable extractor, Quinn.
I need fucking more than that. I need some help.
I'm coming.
Knock one.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
Mark, I got my aim back.
Okay, your aim assist back? That's nice.
Another
It's
one's
like
pushing.
kind of
85 on that
unfortunate.
one. Crack.
Me, motherfucker.
50 white dead.
Dumbasses.
I need this
Bitch.
fucking loot, dude. The stupid ass coin.
Yeah, the coins are great.
I know.
I hope it's like a permanent addition.
Might be the greatest season of all time.
Yeah.
You know what would be even better? If they added some Super Mario cars with fucking rocket launchers and machine guns on them.
Well, Mark,
You're
actually
speaking my
suggested a
language.
sprite that turned you into a car.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd add a sprite that when it leveled up, it turned into like a car or an airplane. You'd just be able to fly it around, you know?
Like one of the ones they used for a recent or upcoming holiday. Or not holiday, but you know.
Real team on me.
Where are they at?
There, finally. Get this shit off my back.
Find this tree all the way up top, and one just went over here.
I'm 400 meters away, but I'm on my way.
He's jumping
Somebody
off.
in on you,
Someone's
Dad.
flying in, yeah.
It won't let me use my dude.
Oh, it's a bot.
Right underneath you, Hunter. Like right here. I hit him for 80, 90.
Crack him. 89 crack. Oh, it's a sniper. What the fuck? They're fighting Dr. Eggman down there.
He's in the bush down here. If anybody finds a flare gun, let me know. As lame as that
48
sounds.
cracks in that kid.
Oh, I'm dead.
Under you.
Oh, I'm
Dead
getting
that kid.
fried.
Dead on 2.
Up here, up here.
Here, Dad, drop this sprite. No, I don't know, dead.
I'm back.
This kid's a fucking weirdo.
Dead.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Right on the hill above you. 80. We went this way.
$135. Dead. I'm also one shot though.
It's okay. Show him your cock.
Oh my god.
He's right here.
I'm
course he
getting
wants to
my
finish
butt
me.
cheeks fucking stuff. What are these guys doing?
I don't know where they are. Wow, look at him. Crouched right there. What a fucking loser.
Knock that one. It's probably getting res by his block. Yeah.
Bro, I have not. Oh.
I mean, you're an idiot.
You get some minis at least. Or one mini. What a fucking bum. Hey, hey, hey.
Here's Johnny.
So is it not possible to get more sniper ammo for the pistol?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, that's tragic. Oh, should have just went over there and took it. That's crazy. Yeah.
Welcome back to daddy. Oh wait, this is a gold 8-bit.
8-bit. You didn't die. You died further
Real
down
team
the
of beer
river.
fighting.
I died right here.
I'm coming, guys.
For me?
Coming on you again. Ooh, hold on. I found a back here. I really need that.
I just
Okay,
got
like 9 different
absolutely
angles.
bodied.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, yeah.
You keep looking at me with a fucking minigun right now?
Yep.
I'm nowhere near y'all.
Okay. I think actually.
I followed.
Didn't get out.
I followed Hunter into my death.
Yeah, I'm going in the zone over here.
Alright, hold on. Yummy, you are got quite a few people on you.
Oh yeah. He knows where I'm at too. Nice.
I'm here. This one.
God, you cock so fat for that.
Hold on, the new bug, it won't let me res you if I have to
Okay.
reload my gun.
Unless you reload, yeah, it's so stupid. I got minis for you.
Thank
That
you.
kid had some kind of, there's a mech right here, some kind of gold sprite.
I think it looked like Sonic, I can tell.
Ooh. You guys have it?
No,
You
he
respawned.
took a token.
Oh, okay. Here's a big pot.
All right, here I come.
Sonic rollers. I need a vending machine and get some shockwaves. Wait, there's people at the vending machine. Oh, they're bots. Yeah. No, they're not. I don't know. They went up
Bro,
right
the
here.
lobbies stay so healthy in this shit. It's fucking nuts.
They're real.
Yeah, they are real, 100%. He's chasing me.
Nice.
Gold Venture Sprite. Let's go.
Where y'all finding this shit at?
People in front of us.
Right here.
What you choking on?
That fucking wall, dude. Cock blocking pretty good.
It's Shadow for 41 on you. Dead.
Oh no!
Dude.
115, 244 on that guy.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay, there's a fucking twat on a rock.
Nice.
I just bought 12 shots. I had to get there. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Oh wait, we love that. Yeah, chug.
Only 100 in it. Is there not a mythic drum gun?
That's all I
I
know.
don't think so.
Figured they would have added one. So they put the mythic scar in there.
Extracting, huh?
Yeah, I just killed him too. He's
It's just
fucking
him.
pissed.
There's one more. Knocked? No, they're not happy. Oh, he got it off. He did have a gold. Oh no, he had a gold shadow.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, up the hill in front of us. Well, I need some help. What's mine doing?
Oh my god, lick my coochie.
Yeah.
120 on one?
120, 160, knocked.
Hey, babe.
Drink a mini.
70, 116. Oh my god. One shot, yeah, nice.
I got something gold too.
Golden. Backing that up, I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta make it for somebody.
Where Adam Smasher go? How'd you take that off? That skin is as big as the moon.
One. Dead. Oh my god, on me.
I just got fried by some guy. He's coming out of the storm. He's chasing me. He wants to finish. He really wants to finish.
I think I have a token still. Haven't
You got the fight.
Nice.
I got the finish
Yeah, extracting sprites literally just got me killed because I would have had mobility to avoid that death. Caesar, what up? Yo, 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 yo. How's it at?
Sorry. My wife called me and was bitching.
They're up here.
81 of that tails.
One shocker behind you.
Crazy comms. W.
I got
It's always good to have a good nap. Honestly, I feel like taking a nap, but I'll just stay up as much as I shouldn't. Oh, he's full sending.
One's up top. I can't hit that though.
Dude, this bitch is like fucking unlimited HP, man.
Yeah.
Shot her fucking 4 times with this fucking tickler. I still have my coin, so don't sweat it.
It's only one person left.
He's shocking on you.
No, I don't see him.
See the tree above him.
He's right here. He's
Nice.
My bad, King. Let's all go to the lobby together with something to treat.
Oh
Alright,
yeah.
Rente, you
Well,
ready to
they
get back
won.
in here?
That was
Or
just
you
you.
still munching,
I'm in my, yeah, no, I'm in my kitchen right now.
eating your pickle, okay?
But at what cost? Sanity.
Dude, there's still so many sprites I've never even seen before. What's this like little afro one?
Oh, that's the Mark Burns special.
What is it, the bush one, or is it the Colombo? Because Colombo
I
kind
don't
of looks like
know.
it's got an afro.
Afro. In the like gray area one, or I guess I don't have it yet. Oh, it might be the bush. But it doesn't look like it.
Oops.
So the crown sprite you can only level up if you have it on your back if you win games, right?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So this kid that I killed leveled it up 5 times, and I took it off his back. And it's the cheat master crown one. That's crazy.
I got a gold crown one, gold Jonesy, gold 8-bit, gold adventure.
I got gold Tails, gold 8-bit, gold Jonesy, gold Sonic, and gold Shadow.
Haven't played. Ren's just sitting out. Ren's been sitting out for the last, like, this would be like 3, 4 games. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's not enjoying the season that much. So,
might have to do.
Can't blame her.
Get some of that fat ass.
You gotta bring me the gold Sonic, I'll bring me the gold Rabbit. Yeah, Jack Rabbit.
That's alright, bro. I'll just find my own twin.
Good luck.
Good luck. Shit, dude. Ain't nothing to me. And it sucks because, like, there's, like, no way to even get clips yet this season. Like, the mobility, everything is just, like, dog shit, you know?
Well, at least, the only thing I can say positive, at least you can buy Shockwave, so like, you should be able to have at least 6 for the whole game.
Yeah.
Same area, somewhere else, don't matter.
Doesn't matter to me.
I like landing here, and I land at this little spot right here, and then rotate in there. Pretty lit. There's a lot of loot at this little fucking. Dude, that shit's annoying. Why can't I fucking ping through a goddamn cloud?
It's Death Cloud. Ooh, I just got a gold shadow.
That's so hot.
Get him out of here. I got ready for shadow.
I think Ziggy lagged out.
Aw, shit. Sucks for us.
That is unfortunate.
I mean, like, holy. Fucking boss, leave me alone.
Amazing.
Love it here. Ooh, gold adventure. Somebody wants that.
Oops.
I think Rook is up here. Yeah.
At the gas station.
Falcon.
Lying way back there.
I'll buy a big pot real quick.
Somebody's flying in. Where's he at? Right here? That one's a bot.
Oh, there's a guy up here.
Override activated. Power pickaxe.
One went this way. Yep. Hey, shitter.
All the way up top, highest one.
Oh.
109 up there.
He jumps
Yeah.
off.
Alright.
They're running.
Getting shot in the back.
Oh my god, I just fucking fried that kid.
Yeah, he's down.
I got him on fire. Oh my god, bro.
200 white up there on one of them.
They're rebooting up here.
Got the back two wheels up. On blue.
Coins, these fucking coins.
I know. Just over and over.
40 on 1. There's a full team kind of pushing us, yeah. Just got pinged. Now I can run like Sonic, thank God, right?
Oh shit. I'm gonna go to zone.
150 white on this rock.
Backing up a bit. Just keep getting marked. $130, 238 on the one that went behind.
You knock one, nice.
That dude that was the last
We're
one.
going back, man.
Yeah, I'm coming back as well.
Kind of reboot. Right below me.
Nice.
Shit.
Oh, am I gonna die?
If you need...
Damn, I got 11k by a fucking chug.
Where Ziggy went?
Blacked out.
Blacked out.
Aw.
You back, ma'am?
Yeah.
We've been winning all of them.
That's awesome. Everybody in my household apparently needs me today for every simple task.
The fact that I'm being forced to run next to Sonic is fucking ridiculous.
I know.
You don't like this?
I'd rather jump on the cliff than do this shit. Like if I wanted to play Sega, I'd load up my GameCube.
Doesn't make sense.
Good.
One up token.
Mythic minigun if somebody wants that.
Nah, I'm good. Fighting over here. Okay, I got no active check yet.
I may die here. Super weak. Super weak.
Good jump.
Nice.
Other ones are up here, they were.
There's a Clix and another skin on my body where I just died. I killed one of their teammates. I think he respawned too.
I got a flare gun.
Hit clicks for 184.
Nice.
He's chugging.
Hitting the chug under me.
He's knocked. He's one-upping though.
I think he's the only one. Everyone else already did it. Oh, yeah.
One.
No.
41 minutes.
Back here. Some people back here.
Coming to you then. Is it just the one?
43 cracked.
Yeah, he's cracked.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's nice that like you can buy shocks. Everybody has them. You just never run out.
Yeah. You know the streamers are gonna complain about that, really.
Oh yeah.
Fighting back to the west. That's his main area.
That spinning with the Sonic run just drives me absolutely nuts.
So loud. I like lower my cinematic volume and it still like kills my ears.
Was it us 4?
No, it's like 14.
Somebody just fucking
I
shot.
get lost. You can't be real.
That.
Is he not coming back?
Guess not. He hasn't requested anybody.
Maybe his internet went out or something.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I'm just grabbing something to eat.
Alright, Mark.
Peace for now. Alright, I'll be back in a second here. See what we got on the network. Got on the network. We're gonna see. Limoncello's live. Swan and Vic are playing. We'll see what Limoncello's up to. He's always a good time.
I'm pretty sure that you're right. They're just watching from Yep.
He's locked in.
Yeah, come on, give me.
I'll be right back.
Come and give me. I know you want to. I know you want to.
Yo.
Oh god, they hurt. It's okay. They're gonna land on me so fast. If they can glider redeploy like they can. Are they fighting someone else? I think they made enough noise and they're fighting other people, which is sick.
It might be NATO. They're fighting.
Sick.
Party.
Yeah, I can try. It's just tough because you don't have any movement, so positioning is like everything right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see him. I'm just making move slower, and then I'm gonna run away. Dude, I can't believe I can't res you. This sucks, bro.
It
this
does,
blows.
but it's alright. It's alright. We just gotta. The next game, we just gotta stay more locked in and
Dude,
hope that
we didn't even do anything wrong. I don't think we really did anything wrong. I just think we got. You know.
You're NATO.
Leave my NATO alone, says Nicole.
I feel like there's a bias in here.
That's so funny. There might be, but that's okay. There might be, but that's
Timeout?
okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Did we get word from Shadow Squirrel? Did we get word from Shadow Squirrel about these? Are we allowed to use these? They're like all over the map. And it's movement. Yo, it's Lil Drunk Aimbot. What's up, Lil Drunk Aimbot? Hello, hi Lemon. I am back. Bro, not. Okay. Holy shit. I'm just trying to get good positioning in
We need
zone
to get
now.
clarity on that next game.
Yeah. Well, that was just one thing that wasn't mentioned. It was just another thing that wasn't mentioned. That's okay.
Yeah,
that's what's tough about
no
doing rules.
movement.
Yeah, that's what's tough about doing rules like this is that it's very difficult to police, and there's always going to be an extra thing that nobody predicts. Let's just hide up in a bush up here. Otherwise, it's just me reading chat, waiting to get dunked on.
We live together. I'm just watching him. Nicole. Sure. No, we're just kidding.
Just an innocent bystander.
We're just kidding. We're chilling. It's
Dude.
a whole vibe. We're all chill.
God forbid
All
anybody
chillers.
crosses in front of my crosshair right now. I will destroy them. We'll destroy them.
And now.
And now,
Comes from Triple from the sideline.
a quote of the day from AAA. Oh, you can't even hear my soundboard anymore. This sucks. Do the quote of the day anyway.
All right, guys. I mean, the soundboard, the chat can still hear
Yeah,
it,
the
so
chat
that's
hears
good.
it. Yeah, that's what matters.
Gotcha. Yep. But quote of the day. All right, guys. Here's the quote of the day. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try it again, just like Aaliyah once said. aim is so precise.
That's a pretty good quote. I'm missing still. Ooh, NATO laser just took out. That's NATO laser over there.
Yeah. Of course. Don't let the fear of failing hold you back from your true potential.
Nah, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. I need ammo for my pistols though. That's huge, huge ammo. Let's go. Dust yourself off and try it again. Dust yourself off and try it again. Try it again.
Try it again.
I don't know the words.
It's that. If at first you don't succeed.
Oh, is that what she says? Oh.
Dust yourself off and try it again.
Dust yourself off and try it again. Try it again.
Isn't it funny that when you learn the words, you're like, oh, that makes sense?
Yeah, when you've been singing it wrong like your whole life.
My
Interesting.
students
Where
are so
did they
tired of
go?
this. They're probably
Where?
on the edge of zone, going towards, going left towards that vending machine, maybe. So they're probably rotating car left.
You think they're behind me this way?
Or under you. They're probably fighting zone right now.
Possibly. Possibly. I got to fucking haul ass. I have so far to go.
Yeah,
I'm
you
on the
do.
other
Yeah, you-
side. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm cooked.
And they're gonna be right on your heels because.
And I'm
they're
out
right
in the
behind
open. I'm just gonna run through the open.
you. Somebody right in front of you to your right.
Yo, Mr. Browse.
By the, No, to your right, behind you. Turn around.
Over here?
Straight left, a little to the left.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Yep, yep.
Good comms. Yeah, I don't want to shoot at all right now.
What's Lemon Shell saying?
I don't want to shoot at all. Yep. It's that. Ooh, another flare gun.
Another
Did you
flare
just get
gun.
another 1-up token?
I don't think so.
Is he
no.
playing ranked? No, he's not playing ranked.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Oh, there's a team right
I'm gonna
there.
jump into Scoob's chat and tell him.
Dude, how's
Did
it
it
going,
leave?
Mr. Browse? Yeah, jump in there. Welcome to the
Tell
stream,
him I
Mr.
didn't mean
Browse. Yeah, it's cool. You can tell him that you took yourself out the game. After that. Oh, this is risky, dude. I am just out in the open, naked and a... Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what? Da Vinci. Oh shit. Am I getting sniped at? Oh my god. Ow. I did just get sniped at. Be cool, Lemon. Be cool. There are people right next to us. Holy. And I've zoned. This is huge. If I fight anybody 2v1, I'm losing that for sure. No doubt. Oh, they just fought somebody. Oh, shit. Did you have a self-res? Oh, what the fuck? You got res. Oh, my God. Oh, dude, Da Vinci. No. GG's.
That was NATO too.
GG's. Oh, I thought he was by himself. I thought I didn't have to res. They res in the storm and then got him up. That's crazy. Okay, spectate. Oh my gosh, they're both so low. Wait, so I didn't get the kill then? That's what that means. Oh, I didn't get my finish. So we didn't get a point.
Yeah.
0 points. That's what that means.
Oh, NATO so low. Oh,
Not at all. NATO has full health.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was watching somebody else.
You're good. GG's. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh no, I got one. It did give me one. Look at that, chat.
Oh yeah, because that other guy was crawling ground. NATO just.
I
finished
did
the
get
other partner.
one. I did get
Yeah,
one.
NATO finished the partner, so we got one.
Let's go. I got my one. All right, that's better than nothing. It's better than nil, you know?
NATO's going off right now. He just hasn't got forward.
Nasty. Let's spectate around. Ooh, here's Def Nicky and Mrs. Nice.
Racho?
Let's go, dude. I want Def Nicky and Mrs. Nice to win.
I think Racho's a solo.
I want to let me go to the next player.
Yeah.
There they are.
It's Team Nice Nation, NATO, and Racho are solos.
I really want Death Nikki to carry Mrs. Nice right now.
I want Racho to win.
1 kill, 6th place.
Dang, that's so rough. They were right next to us too.
What is he
When you
playing?
marked them,
Oh, I did.
there goes Racho. Yeah, they're next to us. I think Nikki was rezzing her, or vice versa. But they were right next to you when you shot your thing. They're like,
Tough.
when that team came out the storm, they're just over the hill.
Tough. Victor
Oh, 1
says,
second.
fuck NATO T he trashed without
There's
movement.
complete chaos waste and
Dude, that's
Vermintide
crazy,
2.
Victor. How can
Got
you
mini
say such a thing?
chests.
That's not very nice.
And I got 1 red
That's
item from the lower
he misses
tiered
nice,
chest
dude.
with the
NATO would
1%.
crush you in a 1v1, Victor. What are you talking about?
NATO just healed with the, I think with the Tetris blocks.
The Fire Wizard?
No,
Boo,
Mrs. Nice.
Fire
Mrs. Nice
Wizard.
got sniped. No, Mrs. Nice.
Boo.
Take cover, Mrs. Nice. What are you doing?
Just kidding.
Stop moving. Oh my god.
I will say that the Fire Wizard, like I want to try the Necromancer class, but the Fire Wizard is like the class that I find the most boring. But I also,
What the hell, Racho?
I'm assuming some people would find the dwarf with the hammer and the
someone has a
shield to be the most
one-up.
boring, and that's my favorite class.
Damn it, Racho. Take yourself to Storm. Racho knows what to do. Take yourself to Storm, Racho. Oh, we're gonna hide in a tree and heal? Racho, this is illegal. You're illegal right now.
I just like the dwarf.
That's
Best
crazy.
DPS. I'm not surprised.
That's insane energy from Racho.
Scoob said in the thing he redeemed it somehow.
He redeemed what?
I don't know.
The 1-up?
Somehow yeah, he
I thought they
redeemed
were
a
just,
1-up.
I thought they were just not allowed. We all spawn with one. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. Battle Thunder just asked right now, how do you redeem tokens and movement, etc.
Wait, so we can get movement? I'm confused now.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Dude, I wish Mrs. Nice won so bad, Nicole. I know. That would be such a W. But of last, NATO Laser lasered her. She got lasered by NATO Laser. That's
I think
tough.
NATO got 7 kills, so there's gonna be a close
Damn.
one.
Oh my god, NATO turned up after that last game. Okay, shit. NATO turned up. Okay. Okay, all right.
So right now we're ahead by one, unless he got more kills first game.
But he won.
Which I'm sure he did.
Let me see. Let me see.
I mean,
look at the kills.
actually, that's a lie. The more I think about it, the more I think the elf is kind of the most boring for me. The wizard's kind of cool. Maybe I just don't like her, like,
Is someone else
appearance.
putting NATO's points in?
But I
'Cause
guess
don't
it's
see
like
his
closer
points.
to like the lore. For me, lore is like it's important to the
I
Warhammer
don't see
world and
NATO
whatever,
Laser
but
or,
I don't care
their
about lore. Like
duo
when I
in
paint
the
miniatures, I paint them however I
points
want to
channel
paint
at
them.
all.
I
Are
don't
they
give
not
a fuck
posting their
about.
points.
There was this guy online who was painting Space
they're just gonna
Marines.
post
He was
them at
like
the end?
creating
know.
backstories and painting Space Marines however he wanted, and he started getting a bunch of
Where's-
hate comments.
I'm just gonna chat. Where's
And it's like,
NATO's?
why? Who cares how he paints the
Flash
Space Marines?
placement.
Like, why do you guys care so much about how he paints Space Marines? Let him paint them how the fuck he wants to
do a
paint them.
little eye emoji.
So anyway, he's like, I'm gonna switch to a group or a race that
Yeah,
nobody
where's
cares and you can
NATO's
do anything
kills
with.
in
So he started painting orcs
Interesting.
instead.
I don't see it.
And he was having a great time.
I must be blind.
So it worked out in the end, but like, why care? Like, why ruin his fun? It's an art hobby. It's
Okay,
not
we're
just
gonna wait
about
for
the
next
lore.
Code here. Yeah, damn, dude, we totally got. He did. He got 7. Damn. I must have been.
So
blind.
she was remade
I
in
must be
the
blind.
latest patch?
Interesting
No, he
facts
did
is
get
crazy.
7.
Unk.
What do you mean?
One is
Did he get 7
infinitely
on the
better
first
than
one?
nothing. That is true. That is true, Unk. 1 is infinitely better than nothing. Well, maybe not infinitely,
is.
but 1 better than nothing. 1 is 1 better than 0. Yeah. What did you say, AAA?
No, I was just saying, do we know how many he got in the first game?
I have no clue.
People
Yeah,
just
I was
care
trying
too
to
much
see so I
about
could like whatever
how
do the
other
math.
people enjoy hobbies.
The basic arithmetic, but yeah, I couldn't tell. I assume.
Ask Nicole, she's in the same room.
Oh, well, that would work. Hey, Nicole, what is it? NATO laser? Not me trying to pocket watch your kills right now. Not me trying to pocket watch your kills. Oh, shit. That's so funny. No, I knew exactly what you meant, Crazy Young. LMAO, I hear y'all fuckers.
NATO,
shit.
You're cracked, bro.
Dude, NATO, you're going down, dude. Talk shit. Come on, AAA. Get some energy in your
Now
lungs.
she's way stronger.
Oh, you're going down, dude.
I guess it's a W.
You're going down.
Like, I don't mind her
fool.
abilities or the magic idea of it.
Sunyan, you're going down.
I just find her appearance kind of boring.
Lil Wayne.
What?
But I've always been like a dwarf,
Lil Wayne.
like knight fan.
Yeah,
so
you're
it's
going
like I
way
really like the
down,
knight class. I
sucker.
really like
Oh, you're
the dwarf
just a,
class.
Oh, you're just a sucker. Yeah. Why am I roasting NATO like I'm Joe Biden? Oh, you're just a sucker. Oh.
This guy is he's a little strange, but I find him fun to watch because sometimes he goes in and trolls like other players with like voice
just a
changer and stuff.
sucker. NATO. Oh, code everybody. NATO code NATO. Hold on. Oh,
And he's
hide
just
the
a nice
screen.
guy.
Hide the screen. Hide the screen.
So I tend to.
Ooh, I like this code. This is a good code.
But yes, it can be cringy. I won't
Okay.
lie. Why is Aussie Antics watching Trackmania?
Unsurvivable. Gwen and Mine both risking it and making it through. To the right, we drop onto the reactor. You're looking at the numbers on the car now.
It's interesting that
491
Trackmania
speed
is
on the boost. Pac missing
this
the boost
competitive,
entirely.
that it's at
Atlas clearly
EWC.
got it as he overtakes. And what is this start by Mime? We are about to see a crazy time here if Mime gets through in the ending. He is half
So this
the
is
points of
Pac's
Gwen.
map.
He
Wait, this is the
needs to
guy
send it.
the guy
He
in
knows.
last picked this map?
And
What
he
the
is
fuck?
doing a phenomenal performance so far. To the left, round the right-hander on the grass. Both of them driving quick. But the ending remains, and it could really mix up the positions. 3 reactor jumps. Gwen goes out to the right side. His trademark line sets up here to get a good angle to the right now. Mime getting better speed. Second jump. Equal-ish. Better for Mime for now. Gwen with more speed. And the last one.
I hate this map the most.
Mime has it on
I couldn't
lock.
imagine
I hate
playing
this
this
map the
game.
8. Personal best
And
for
Gwen
Mime
came
when it matters
second.
most. He's last in the match. He needs to
Dude,
come
this is
back here.
crazy, no?
That 10-pointer is the way to do it.
Is this going to be like
Maybe
one of the
this map-
fastest
map
match
should
points
not have been
ever?
banned away by
I don't know
Mime.
how normal it is for people to
Driving
dominate
like
this
that.
hard, but this Gwen motherfucker is on 78. The next closest 44.
Second round now.
This is crazy.
Good news, I only went down
Yeah.
100. So you're at top 300 now?
The drift setup.
That's
Line
insane.
by Mime, inside line by Apples and Gwen. Don't want to commit for too much speed. Looks like Gwen.
Oatley's playing
And this guy actually kicked from there.
practice room at EWC.
Over, so aren't like so many players getting kicked?
Nick A30. I'm good. There's a lot of people on right now. Wow, there's so many people on right now. See, Naz is probably one of your top competitors if he actually grinds. Like, it depends. Sometimes he doesn't grind rank that much. This guy's crazy as well. See?
Alright, we gotta go there.
See, senor. The only thing I know in Spanish is Una cerveza, por favor. That's about it.
I can just leave. Oh my god.
And, Comos Diaz.
Get the sniper channel.
Pendejo.
He moved.
You have to rotate to us. Watch this. He's getting angles.
Oh, I see.
There's a blue log over here.
Bro, these guys are like mad annoying.
Just hold them, just hold
Yeah,
them.
65. Whited. Cracked. Dead.
Right,
Nice.
y'all break this. Right here. Break
Nice.
this.
Oh my god, they just all freaking died.
Break this.
I'm king, I'm king.
Oh, now this is...
Whited. Oh my god, I'm freaking... I sold.
Oh, we know, don't worry. Oh, we know.
No. Wait, I'm here, No. That's the freaking 10x. Who is that? I swear like I've seen that name somewhere before.
TikTok kid.
Oh my god.
Is it
Swaggy.
like-
Farm, so.
How do you live in there? Where's the team down? Side?
Can't see them over there. Is someone in height?
No, somebody is in song now.
They're in that bush. cooked one.
Here, come. I could fizz. His minions are in. Probably get these real quick.
Oh my god, what?
He's one. Just go inside, go inside, go inside.
Good inside. Nice. You guys win.
I need to heal.
I think you guys are the
Alright.
biggest team.
I'm gonna get rid of this dish and then
The rest of
I'll be
them are like duos.
6 scratch pads here.
I got no shield. Anyone got shield?
Okay.
Tiger's got a 35 shot.
I'll get shock up and shock him down.
No, I don't think it's worth. On me?
Nice.
Oh, full fizz, full fizz.
Here's everything, man. Is it 3v3? Wait, what's is it 3v3 or no? Pumps?
Yeah. The king.
Watch out with your roof. Taco now.
Swag is on height. No way.
Taco.
Lower than low.
All right.
No way.
Get that down.
Nice. Chloe's like Chloe knocked one. Chloe knocked one.
They're all weak.
Nice.
1v1.
1v1. Nice tech. Oh my god, Chloe, you cooked. Holy shit. Bro. Cooked. Oh my god. She freaking cheese. Oh my god.
Popped off. All right. Are they still on? They're not on. Let's see, is Ren on? Oh my goodness. All right, I'll see if they're on. The heck? Why does why is he on 2 different accounts? Oh, bro, like low-key, I kind of just want to just relax. I should grind though. I should play. I should play. Who's that? I can't request to join. Dude, what an Xbox name. That is fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Why would you ever? Yeah. Why would you ever want that? I need to digest. I need to go to bed. All right. They're in trios. Do we play? Do we not play?
Well, that was a fast break.
I just needed to eat.
Someone slammed that bot. Yeah, I think it's real now. Yeah.
Are they on you?
Yeah.
So far from you.
They're definitely not that good though. I almost
The
killed
game
one,
is
but the guy in the
tweaking.
car is like fucking with me.
Okay, man.
Yeah, y'all are far. I'm coming, but
One's right there, one's by the slurp truck. Now they're all three here. Besides that guy. Two of them are right here, and then one of them's far.
Oh, he's looping us, Xavier. He's moving this way.
120.
hit him for 100.
Yeah, 133.
Knocked him.
Oh, it's so hard to hit.
The
He's
guy.
white.
Yeah. There's just one out.
And he's in the car.
Car should do. There we go.
Yeah, it is.
He's white. White as hell.
Nice.
Ice man.
Is that pistol?
I didn't even see what it was.
Purple pistol.
I got one.
All right, Gordon. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here and bearing through the Fortnite nonsense. I appreciate it. You have a good night, dude.
Dang, I got.
Yeah.
health. Let's go.
Dude, I should go to bed too, to be honest. Get on at like 5 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, no. Yeah. It's funny that you typed that out. I literally said the same thing.
Go buy more stocks.
Like, honestly, I kind of feel the same way. I go to bed now. I wake up at 5 a.m. Set to stream for the next like 12 hours after that. Cause I've been on for like what? I've been on since 7 a.m. So I'm what at a 10-hour stream right now.
I wonder if we can change the binds to be
That's
crouch,
fucking
like
ridiculous.
to break the blasty balloon.
Probably.
That would feel more comfortable.
No, I start Wednesday. I start Wednesday. This is orientation day, so I work like 12 to 4 on Wednesday or some shit. For orientation, which is essentially a waste of time. Like, what they should do for orientation is train you, but what they do is just get you to sit in a room and talk about why, like, what Walmart is. Like, it is so dumb.
I want to go by Chug too.
Yeah,
I just don't understand why they bother doing that, because there's like literally in probably the run of a year you may get like one person that stays long term and the rest are there for like short periods of time, like a year, 2 years, and I leave.
I dropped my shotgun. I love that. I like a little beat.
Unless Walmart's changed, which I mean, with how much they plan to pay me, they
Wow.
haven't changed.
Just hanging out.
Literally one of the
chill
richest
out.
companies in the world, and I'm paid pennies, so.
Just a chill guy, huh?
I have
So
a
is there
feeling
anything at
I'm
the
going to be
Spire?
aggressively looking for a new job within the first like month or two.
Real.
Yeah. Look, they have the thing on them.
160 on that guy.
But it is basically a guaranteed position for the next
No.
year if I want it, 2 years. I mean,
I have
I know
5.
if I make
I
it through
can
the
carry
first
'em.
3 months, they're going to want me to stay there forever. So,
Playing Ringer and Rosie on the team.
but I'm not going to work hard forever. I'll tell you
Fine.
that, because I just
Dog
know how
game's
these companies
low.
work.
Yep. He's in the tree above you, Ren.
111. Oh
67
my god, I
white.
missed all my shots. Oh, they finished you, really? That's so petty.
Yeah.
There's one right in front of me.
I'm just gonna mark my loot.
I'll refresh that crown.
I don't care for crowns.
Oh, shut the hell up. Cringe. Take this crown. I don't know if I have the bush. I think I might. Somebody need a gold bush bar, right?
Maybe, but I like the jackrabbit too much. What is the spicy taco? I'm about to find out.
Up, down, over, up, over.
Heals
Okay.
you.
Weird. For a lot.
I mean, and it gives you the running effect.
And you get the taco.
And I threw down and it gives you like some music.
Yeah, it's an emote. There's an emote where you hold tacos in your hand and you put them up in the air.
Taco time?
Yeah.
Let's see what my care package brings me.
Not gonna lie. Ready for bed.
Party man.
Nothing good. Chug, Rente, where you at?
Hanging out.
Drink that. Right now.
Meow.
Do we got any good leaks? I've already checked through him. Let's go through Sheena.
There's only 3 teams. Not even 3, but 4 actually.
Street Fighter Game of Thrones return tonight.
If you use the bunny like high up, does it negate fall damage?
Yeah.
There's a pinger in there.
Out the side.
Nice
Google.
shop.
I think it's a
That's
bot, though.
yesterday's shop. Unreal Tournament returns. 500 days ago. League of Legends Flash Summoner spell. As a medallion. Oh god.
Are they on you, Mente?
Spiral Sidekick style.
Okay. Last
Leaked.
team. Where are y'all?
On me. They just flew in.
Crash Bandicoot.
He has no idea. Now they do. They have an idea.
Come in.
Where at?
Literally on him.
Oh my.
How is that? 78 on one, crack that.
The girl that
In the
shot me
bush.
way so low.
They're pushing you.
Oh yeah, they are.
Come back this way if you can.
The other ones are in the bush.
Two and two on them.
Dude, my like character is
I
not
knocked
wanting to run. The other one's in the
Fucking
bush.
stuck.
Alright.
My like sprint button is not being very useful right now. Stupid.
I don't have any heals.
Me either. He's right behind this tree.
Ooh.
30 on him.
Oh.
30. 20.
Who else is tired?
Huh. Bro, really?
He's whited. What an asshole.
Wow.
The other one's behind back here. Don't know where, but he shot me in my back.
Okay.
He's on that roof, Ren. You just saw him to your left. Hard left. Yeah, that roof.
With this? Oh, right here he is. He's on the bottom.
He has to lead. Be careful.
Yeah, that team's not good, though. Dab's got that.
He's in the car. I had to reload.
I'm having delays with my fucking inputs.
GG's.
You.
Baby.
One of them had a level 5 crown sprite.
Dang. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Nice.
What does it do?
Jackrabbit's the best.
Like the level.
I don't.
idea.
Only it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
You have to master the variants to get the next variant, apparently.
I got a gold one, but let me see what one it is. Level 1. Let me see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got 20 sprites. And I'm missing like 13.
I'm 21.
Think should we all be Big Dave the Diver?
Dave?
Yeah.
You got him, Xavier?
No.
Oh my god.
Damn, you're letting us down.
I know.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you didn't get him because he's fat or what?
That's racist.
I only get skins I like.
You don't like Dave?
Okay, so
You don't
so
fuck
you
with
don't
Dave,
like
dude?
because he's
No, not
fat.
really.
Got
Because
it.
he's
You're
fat.
body
Yeah, to be
shaming.
honest.
You're
Because
body
he's
shaming our guy.
And we're body
Yes,
shaming
yes,
in the
he's fucking
big
obese. He shouldn't be that fucking big. Probably gonna lose both fucking legs.
But he has a butt
Yeah,
crack.
but at least
Diabetes.
he's scuba diving.
Yo, look how wide he makes your shoes if you wear the tall ones, though. The ankles are, like, massive. It's so bad. I love it. Got ham bones for cankles.
I did not expect you guys to have Dave, honestly.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. We wore him during ranked.
Yeah, it's such a troll skin, honestly. I couldn't resist.
And it's, like, enough trolly. It's not, like, super bright. Because I have another skin, like the Homer. But he's so bright.
Mm.
And he's actually in your way. He's like bigger.
The clown girl that I wear during when they gave us big heads, I couldn't see anything because her like hat was in my way.
Dude, that was so fun though. When they did that.
Ziggy was also mad because his little spikes on his hair were in his way. He couldn't see anything.
You know this whole team's holding hands on me, right? It's gotta be bots.
Hey, you're talking through your thinking again.
Yeah, they're bots.
Some of them are not, I think they're real. Okay, the base boosters and the boss goes up now.
Dude, I don't know. Bots were picking up shockwaves earlier today.
I swear I
he's
saw a
at
bot
6.
shockwave.
Shocking in. Someone just shockwave right here.
In front of me.
He's leaving.
These are bots.
He's fighting Eggman.
Sorry.
Flying in
Who's
by
one
me.
of them?
Over here.
Is he in the bush?
He ran
Yep.
behind the hill.
Yeah, he's right here. He's moving.
I'm on him, the guy that was running away. Like shit, dude. Did you have any more health?
I mean, he could have 350, for being honest.
I think he did.
He left.
I max bumped him 3 times.
Who's shooting now? You want this pistol, Vente? You can kill them.
Take it. That's fine.
Anybody finds a flare gun, let me know.
Okay.
That they don't want. I'll just shoot it endlessly. Is that real? No. Okay.
Bridge wants to join. Sorry, we got a full squad.
Does he have Dave?
You be Dave.
I'll do it
You're
after
getting
this game.
cut. Getting cut from this.
No, you can hang out with Xavier. We're kidding.
No,
You
no,
don't
I'm
think
chilling,
that
chilling.
bad.
No, we're just chilling. Kidding. Not that serious. Just a little serious.
The guy gooning on the beach. Oh, the bot.
I'm doing a piece.
Actually, I think he was real. No, they're bots.
Here's a ping.
Are we in a bot lobby?
Everyone's bot.
Vault been looted? No.
I got the vault card.
I got one key as well.
What's that? I've never been in here. Use blue chest.
Old sky.
I got a purple tag.
See, why didn't they put that in there? The TAC AR, the little light bullet fucking gun too would have been Gucci.
Alright, where should we go? That's the center. Buying 3 more shots. Wait, what the hell? Where is the thing? Here's the only. Somebody wants that. Should we go through the game controller?
Might as well.
I think someone already did it. Oh, never mind.
Here, I have the crash pad. Oh,
W crash pad.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
I have a shot.
no, they're not. They were not. Lucio.
Guys over by the center, there's shots. Going towards the center. Where the rift used to be. It's looking like bots. There's like only one other real team or something.
Sonic Speed team got it. Probably that Crown team.
Well, they should be showing the map. Look, it tells you. Whenever you pick up something for your squad, that's what that is.
Underground?
There is no underground.
I forgot. Oh, there he is. He's going by busy.
He's weak. Oh my god. Did you see him? He's pinged. Nice. What the fuck?
I mean, fried through the bush, apparently.
Yeah, they scanned us.
They are. Oh, there's. Resing?
The fuck, you the Typhoon Blade?
I'm dead.
How is he jumping around like that?
Back rabbit, maybe? Or back out, maybe?
They're all here busy, so we should be able to get them. Like the reses.
Yeah, I'll just back up and go for res over here.
Hey, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Further.
Oh, here's fine.
That's the last team.
Yo, what up, Jedi Fish?
Hiring her.
I'm gonna loot right here and see if there's anything.
She's coming, Xavier.
To me?
Yeah, one is.
How?
I don't know. And one's right here too.
Should be able to shoot him in the back.
40 on one. Yeah, there.
There's no way
Look at me,
she's.
she's low.
There's no fucking way she's legitimately hitting that.
Oh, one's knocked out here.
One's on my body.
I may die here.
I'll take your bot friends.
Yeah, I'm
Did you
dead.
put your bot?
They just started resing.
Oh my god.
I don't see how the fuck we lost that, dude. What the fuck? They just infinitely have their health too. Because I just hit one for 140. She keyed me. She's full health because I pumped her again for 140. No fucking way. It's going in the storm. You can't.
Maybe you could reboot your teammates while you're in the storm, though.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah,
gold.
that's true.
This is super unfortunate. Get
How
me
the
up
fuck
here.
does one get up there? They're coming.
Oh yeah. No way they're gonna let me get a res off or anything, I don't think.
They're on you. I just heard them.
Okay.
She just knows exactly where you're at too. Knew where to shop too. Love that.
Gee. One real other team. Love to see that.
Now on two, we fought one off the rip.
And then we got third party.
I guess that would be
It's
three
also
then.
my
'cause we
dad.
fought.
I'm not gonna lie,
think my
chat.
mic
Like,
is
I'm
fucking
so
muted on
over
this whole, like,
the bot
game.
lobbies. Like, it just puts you in a false sense. Like, you think that you're chilling, and then you're fighting a real team that's actually decent. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't want to fight bots. I'd rather fight real teams so you're like actually committed to the game throughout the whole match instead of fighting fucking bots, bro. Like whoever thought of that? Like 80% bot lobbies, 89% bot lobbies, like 88, like it doesn't, it's so stupid, dude. Like if you want to play bot lobbies, go fucking play bot lobbies. You know what I mean? Like it's so dumb. I do not want like a 98% bot lobby. That doesn't even make sense.
Should we try to go somewhere else?
I'll be right back.
Alright. Wow, wow, wow. It's blue, maybe we get some good loot. Real people like this house.
Wow.
I let it for 20.
Nice. Yeah, this pump is trash. Holy crap.
8-bit?
No, the actual pump shotgun. Like I hit him 3 times for I think 23 damage.
Yeah, it's. I don't know what they did.
Oh my god. The fucking Sonic on me is real. He is. I'm just fucking playing Ring Around the fucking Rosie with me. I'm gonna chase down his teammate because I'm petty.
Fair. You see him go that way?
Yeah.
By shadows, right? Somebody wants infinite flare gun ammo.
I got a gold one. I'm trying to.
Like fucking trading sprites over here. I hit him for 170 and one's not. It's just the 1v1 right now.
Knocked.
I thought I killed him, so I flicked
Can
away.
you grab his card?
I got 4.
Yeah, he's like on me.
Unless you're gonna reboot him back there. That's up to you.
No, I'm fighting some guy still.
Oh, okay.
I got 400. How much you got?
I'm just going at
I'll
him.
drop
I
him.
may die.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm gonna drop him this money and I'm gonna fly over there. Here.
Where'd he go? He's
I should have pinged him.
like Oh, there's 2 in here. Oh my god. Who fucking plays like that, bro? There's 2 of you! There's just 2 inside the building. I broke shields on one.
Oh, they got the res and reboot?
No, they shouldn't have got. I may have got rezzed one, I don't know. I finished one of them.
Sonic was a full kill.
Oh, I found him. Stairs.
There's 2 on me.
Another one down below.
Driving away in the fucking car. Oh my god, he kicked my shit in.
So there's another one again?
Yeah, I thought there was one underneath us. Car's blown up.
I got his phone.
75 on both. They zipped up. Yeah.
Thank you.
I just got rebooted for the room.
Kinda ass though, there's nothing like mythic in this anymore.
Got one that fucking got away.
We got gold. Oh shit. Up the hill.
Don't pump, anyone wants
Oh,
that.
behind us. I'm dead. God damn. That's right here.
Come on, might be chasing me, bus. 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 Oh, he is. Yeah, I have a teammate in here.
Yeah, on my body. One hit, 6 shots.
He's in the bush, yeah.
70 on him. There's 2. Is there 2 or is that's a Sprite?
He went backwards with chocolate.
I think it's another team.
Weird.
Okay, don't let me up there.
Might get inside if you need.
I see you.
You shooting at me?
Lay back on your shit, Dab, and whatever you don't have, I can give.
You got 3 shots.
Thank you.
Should be a gold pump still there, yeah. I'm puppy guarding the pump.
I'm switching the gold for purple.
Another team shooting at this team. Team there and then team there.
Okay.
This is the original team though, it's close.
So we
Dude,
use this.
one's
go up
dead.
more.
They're all dipping.
I'm gonna go up to air town. But
And
right
they
here,
got third partied by another team.
Dude, we can
It's
Yeah,
way
there's a
different
team
game.
above us too.
One right there, it's 2 teams above us.
Come over here and third party these guys.
How do
There's only
you-
2 of them up here. I hit one for 60. They ran behind a tree.
Kim is white.
80 on the guy that
And
just hit
two
the
guys
zip.
jumping up, two
Back
guys
here, back here,
jumping
back here.
That guy on you's white. Dead.
40. Yeah, nice.
I just got jumped by a random guy who could look at me.
Yep.
I'm looking. 40.
13 white. Knock.
I dropped
Hit
the
him one
gold
up,
pump
no.
if somebody wants it.
Slurp tank is up.
Xavier, I got a big if you need. Just trucked it towards you.
He was gonna hit slurp, man.
Okay, yeah.
You can hold it or what?
I mean, I can keep carrying it for now.
There's
Got
there's 2
two.
more over here on the ground.
Neon, what up? Biz and Rente. Yeah, Ren picked me up. Oh. Here we are.
Oh, they're cross shooting from the
Here
bush.
we are.
Yeah, I see. I'm just gonna go up a hill.
That team still hasn't.
Oh my god, bro.
There's somebody up here.
110 on the white one.
67 on one of them.
120 on the poison ice.
Come here.
Oh, there's 3.
You may need to back out.
84. Yeah, 84 the other one. Fuck, man.
You have movement?
I have a little bit of movement.
Oh, down here. One's down below.
I think they got thirded. Yeah, they did. See the guy on the left? Skin guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Came down the hill, one of them.
180 on one of them that went up that
They
way.
might be safe.
I am. I might roll to the rig
no,
boot.
land
One's
on
right
you.
here. No, I don't think they see us. Oh, behind you.
80.
Nice.
Pink guy's broke. Oh, yeah, nice.
Nice.
The fuck was that?
They
She's
had
a
the one up.
Yeah,
fucking-
one up.
Nice. Good work.
You have any shotgun
Have
ammo
you?
by chance?
I do, yeah, I can split.
But thanks.
I'm gonna go for the finish on this other guy.
Oh,
Maybe.
fuck.
Oh, behind you up the hill.
She's white. Dead.
Nice. Another one.
Oh my god, they're still up top! Dude, I hate this game.
Kill it. Knock.
She's whited.
Knock, yeah.
Still one more
One
behind.
yeah, one went back.
Yeah,
and
look
He's
to the
going
right.
to heal
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one y'all
look
knocked. You wanna go that way?
Yeah, he's
You wanna
pushing
go-
in. 30.
I'm gonna push you.
I hit him for 39. Ren, I got shields if you need.
Knocker. One more ran away like last second.
Dude. Isn't there a Vindy down here?
Yeah, there is.
See, this is that shit with this
One should
stupid
be over
ass
there, by the
sprite.
way.
Yeah, I
Nope.
don't ever use that sprite. My guys.
I just got marked. I don't even know where
Yeah.
from. Oh, cross.
They're here.
80 broke on the guy in
130
front of us.
I gotta heal real quick. Fuck.
I say 2 of them are white as fuck. Oh, they
Just
pushed
go
them.
right. What?
That's crazy.
There's no audio for that.
I didn't hear him.
That is
I
unfortunate.
didn't see footsteps for one.
Am I about to get jumped on?
No, not the bending.
Still 14 people up.
One chasing? What was that?
There was somebody in there, so I may get jumped here. But... Let's go for it.
Right, here we are.
Minis here.
There's 4 minis for y'all.
Somebody's over here.
Got a pity pot.
A player or a chest? It's a chest.
Alright.
A chug on me. Somebody's rezzing.
I got an extra 50.
I had an extra med kit for someone. And the chugs right here for 200. Med kit. Like this one?
Knock. That one was just rebooted. Oh, team already up here.
To your right.
That Deadpool team.
I'm going a little to the right. Oh shit, bad idea. Whole team in front of me.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that Deadpool guy lived again.
That guy's dead.
In the tree.
In the
He's
tree.
being look. 110 armor. 110.
30 broke, super weak knocked.
Alright.
Bro, in the storm? Really? Really? They're in. Help yourself, you fucking faggot.
She's white. No.
Yeah, whiter.
No. What the actual fuck are we playing? Pubs or FNCS right now? I hope those people get no happiness in life. Truly.
On the roof, on the roof.
Playing like fucking losers.
I killed him because he was in his teammate. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Oh, they're rezzing over here. Oh my god, these stupid walls. Knocked.
Oh my fuck god. Yeah, I don't know how you get through that wall, but it's on the other side of it. Two of them.
5 tick?
2 people. Yeah, I gotta go to the zone.
Oh my god, these invisible walls, I'm fucked.
Oh my god.
I think they're in Storm too, though.
No, they're
No,
right,
they're right in front of them
Yeah,
at the
right here.
tree.
They're healing. Yep.
I'm about to mark them.
2 people. 2 on 2. 2 on 2.
You need to get height.
2v1.
That's what he's doing. 2 on 1. He's right there. He's ping.
It's the fucking shitty ass Deadpool. We'll die. We'll die.
Alright, I
Deadpool.
missed.
Just
Well,
fucking die.
pretend I didn't miss those shots.
Fuck that Deadpool.
We didn't see
It
that,
looked like-
Busy. You're fine.
It looked like it was on it, to be honest. It looked like it was on. Dude, why were they?
My
No,
partner's
see what
blind
up?
in my
Yo, yo,
left
yo.
eye. I didn't see
Man,
nothing.
honestly. The,
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
EWC was
There's a
awesome.
dumbass Deadpool
Really enjoyed
jumped
watching that.
around.
I thought it was
Even though I
awesome.
just bumped him
So
once
close.
this
Shark
game.
Teeny would be
I know.
absolutely
A
devastated
5,
considering they were in the
6, 2, 5,
lead
and you're freaking
99% of
fighting
the
it.
time.
That bad?
And then they
Jesus
lost.
Christ.
And then they ended up in third.
People are built different.
Which was
Not right at
mind blowing.
all, but just
It was
different.
actually crazy. I was,
Football
yeah, it was
punted
so
like a
awesome,
child.
honestly.
Jesus.
Huge W. I think Malibuca and Vico definitely deserved the win. Like, they just have good vibes. Like, Vico's just fucking vibing the whole way through. He's just, like, dancing and
Dax, why are
shit.
you throwing off the feng shui?
Like, nothing seemed to...
We gotta have somebody all match. What about one of these guys?
Is it a skins
Wow.
changing time?
You heard that, Busy? He said that we stink and he hates us.
That's crazy. I didn't hear that, but I'll take your word for it.
Okay, good. You should. I heard him.
There we go.
I'm
Yeah, it
gonna
would have
do
been
this
awesome, honestly. Like, it would have been crazy.
You don't
Such a
like
good
it?
tournament, though. Really enjoyed watching it.
Her best friend got it. Actually, makes
Put out Jar Jar Binks.
Okay.
Makes
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. How about this one?
That one's better.
So much fun to watch, honestly. Yeah. I'm super happy that it wasn't just like a runaway tournament. I can't stand when it's just a runaway tournament. It's so boring. Like honestly, I will never lie about it. It's like it doesn't matter to me whoever's in first. I don't want them to be like 200 point lead. It's just so boring. I need to see like a close tournament. If it's a 200 point lead, it's like okay, I know who wins. I might as well just not watch anymore.
Foreclosed.
All right, especially going into like the last game or something.
Yeah, maybe they'll lose their job and they can't pay their bills and they lose
So
everything,
boring.
and then they can't play.
So I want to see like close matches. It doesn't matter. Like I kind of root for Kanata because I like Kanata. But at the same time, if he was like 200-300 points ahead, I'd be praying on his
Kind of
downfall.
missed the battle bus wins.
Yeah, Goofy sold. Like they were doing pretty well, and then they just fucking bombed out. Like Muzz and Sphinx were bombing. Like they were doing so bad, and then they'd come back and get back-to-back dubs, which is insane. Honestly, I was hoping for a game 14. Would have been so awesome, but that is what it is.
Yo, as soon as I see the
I'll
bus,
take the 13 games. Considering Shark and Teeny had 4, I think it was 3 or 4 opportunities to win, because they had been at that 350 point threshold. It was actually such a W.
I don't really know where to land here.
Anyway.
Yeah, one more game. One more game.
I know, I don't know
I'm
where
like,
that
fuck yeah. Keep it
chest
going.
spawn, like, in the
Don't
bushes or
stop
whatever.
that. I want to see one more game. I want to see 2 more games. I was rooting for them again. I would have loved it. Honestly, it would have been a huge W if it was a back to back, like 4 wins in a row, like 3 to get them to the point threshold for match point, and then the win. That would have been such a crazy thing to see. But I mean, you can only do so much in those lobbies. Yeah, I wanted to see all the games. I wanted to see every single game play out as much as we could. But the commentators were saying that if you get to game 15, it doesn't matter who wins. It's whoever's at the highest points. So I don't know if that's true. I don't know if they made a mistake in what they were saying. Because that doesn't really make sense. It should still be, even if you get to game 15, if whoever wins should get the overall tournament if you're at that 350 point threshold according to their rules. But I don't know. I was excited. Definitely a W tournament. I had to get up so fucking early for it though.
Oh
like
my
6:30 in the morning.
Bro.
What?
I come around the corner and I just see Busy fast as fuck running.
Jar Jar Binks always been known for his speed.
Do you know what?
What?
You're on to something.
Yeah.
You're on to something. It's just so funny, the name tag. Speeds.
That would have been such a great. I don't know what time it is for you. For me, it was 6:30 when it started, but I live on the East Coast, so if you're on West, it wouldn't have been that bad. Like if you're closer to the West Coast servers or Central, it would have only been like, like I could have made it to like 5. If it started at 5 a.m., I probably could have done an all-nighter, but actually, I don't know, because it would have ran till like 10 a.m. How many coins can you get? Like I'm at. I have 180. Or I'm at 280 health right now. NAC, okay, yeah, that's what I thought, because you're talking about playing against clicks and Peterbot and stuff, so it makes sense to be in NAC. So what time did it start your time? Like 5 a.m.?
Here's a purple drum gun. Somebody want that?
Bad movement.
I bought some.
Yeah, 5 a.m. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. 5 a.m. still pretty late. Would have gone till like 7, 8, maybe even 9. It was a long broadcast, honestly. What? Dude, sometimes I just can't aim, you know?
They're extracting back here somewhere. No, more of it.
How much does that load? Doesn't load that quickly for like submachine guns. Or I guess it's considered an it's considered an submachine gun, I think. I think I followed the correct YouTube channel that you mentioned last night.
I don't know what's going on. Is way away?
FNCS was so peak. When was that? Was that the last FNCS that passed? Dude, I love watching the competitive builds. It's actually so much fun, especially in when it's an official Fortnite broadcast. I really enjoy watching that. I enjoy watching, like, Jacob and Taco are both so good at commentating as well. Mini Miner's really good as well. Monster D-Face is like 50-50. Sometimes he's really, really good, and sometimes he's kind of like... You can tell he's just trying to think of words to say, but sometimes he's, like, really into it. Like the last FNCS. I did watch that. But as I've said, my memory for names is not the greatest. So I'm starting to like remember the players and things, but I've only really been into watching the FNCS and like just competitive Fortnite for like the last, like I've always been into it, but I've only started really keeping up with it over the last like year and a half.
Aspire Dissy?
Fire Dissy.
What's that? Somebody call me busy or bussy?
Yeah, bussy. Busy, let's see your bussy. Bucky?
Put the bussy on live.
Put the bussy on live for $1,000.
I totally agree. Like, I love watching. Like, Jacob PR is such a good commentator. He's by far my favorite, if I'm being honest. And then I think Taco's really good as well. I enjoy watching Taco. Like, her and Jacob just vibe. Like, it's so fluid.
Too. He like barks as he's coming to the camera.
Fuck, I don't even know. Dude, he's a whole different mess.
Whoops.
That Drake barking thing cracks me up too.
Somebody
said he barks in Canadian.
What?
Someone like shot a singular bullet over here.
Who's barking in Canadian? I'm so confused.
Drake.
Oh, that was so awful. What?
Oh my god, there's a car. I'm coming back.
Right here.
Man, I'm scared. Help me. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm getting shot from like the far right too.
There's two teams fighting right
One's
now.
by the reboot van over here.
Crowd's blocking on you. Oh my god.
Other team's jumping. We need to relocate, boys and
I
girls.
got a rift.
Jumping.
I'm taking this rift right now.
Alright, where are we going?
I'm extracting. Priorities.
I'm going back to I'm gonna buy some shocks right here.
There are right here. They're right here, Dabs. They're right there. One of them.
I think you got it. I mean, if you're getting second place in FNCS games, like finals and stuff, like I definitely think you're gonna pop off. It's a matter of grinding, consistency.
70.
They got for like 30. Nothing crazy.
Whole team over there fighting.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm terrible.
They go under you, sub pod.
Got her. Good shit.
Wait, I don't have a jackrabbit spray?
28.
Yeah, I do. The heck?
Maybe you didn't extract it.
Did I extract the... Oh no. Maybe I just don't have it in the inventory. Okay. Because I've had a shadow sprite this whole time. I'm so confused right now.
Maybe it's a different variant. Is it a gold one, maybe?
No, no, I have this one maxed out, but I still have the exclamation mark on it. I'm so confused right now. That is what it is. But yeah.
Are we actually extracting or?
I got an explanation point by mine as well.
Yeah. If I have an extra one, chuck it in there.
Fall on that hill.
I got in grains. I got unlucky because
You got?
day 1 I was 8, and then day 2 I got.
Oh,
This is a great day's day 1. That's fucked. That's so fucked. So unfortunate. Nice.
Reboot.
Got third. Yeah, I feel like with the consistency, you seem to be very consistent from what you're telling me. So it's like, yeah, I need to change my game.
You started getting thirded, by the way.
I hit that one that
I did
shocked
it
for like
my whole team,
130. The one over there I hit for 130.
Hit him for 30 in the bush. He's dipping hard.
okay. 25, I try.
Crack
25
that.
again. My aim
God, I'm dead.
sensitivity is way
Another
too
crack
high.
back.
28 white.
Is it just one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the same. It was. They just split.
I didn't end up watching any clips. I just dropped a follow. So I may check out some later tonight before I get off stream, or maybe even when I get off stream.
See how sensitive my shit is?
Good here. It's 2.
I think I followed the right one.
I thought I heard one shot behind us.
I broke one.
Probably did, yeah.
There's a chug back there.
Oh, I just got fried.
From?
Yeah, he's up by the shack at the top of the hill. I don't know if he still is. He was right here.
He still is. Oh. 116.
Knocked him.
Oh.
I knocked that one with the base boost.
Stop falling?
I'm gonna go for res
Oh, no.
on X.
Oh no. Did you get them both or just the one?
No, he's in the tunnel. I fucking whited him though, but I'm stuck falling because the base boost fucking makes you pull your glider. You have heals or no?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
After this game, I mean, I can put on one or so.
There's a reboot
But it kind of
button.
depends. The queue
Man,
times
crawl to
this
go
season are
inside.
pretty quick.
It's on the top of the hill.
Yeah, no.
Stream the cup W. Honestly, I'll drop a follow. I didn't know you streamed.
He's under
Definitely
the
drop a
tunnel
follow.
somewhere.
They could just go up though.
I love watching the streams.
They probably are.
Oh my god, dude. If I get fucking stuck on this non-existent fucking ledge again.
She's losing it.
Oh my.
You didn't see that.
Well, my game's tweaking. It's scroll wheeling through my shit and everything. I think I might have a cat hair in my mouse, like roller.
I thought she was gonna say mouth for a second.
Whiskey, stop it.
I could probably check out a clip.
Yeah,
A clip.
bending.
I don't know how the videos play on your thing. I don't know if they're long or not because I didn't really look. At length of videos or anything. I will say I'm never gonna be like, yeah, dude, I checked out those videos. They were awesome. When I haven't, I'll tell you that much. That's. I'm gonna be full of shit.
Right here.
People rebooted
18.
here.
They're holding the ledge up
I
there.
know there's a lot of people out there in this world that would.
Oh, they're here. What the fuck?
That's not good. If we fight that, we're getting third party. Here they come.
Oh, let's not fight it then.
Dude,
Let's
I
just
don't
hide.
want to be using this gun anymore.
They're coming.
Oh.
They're keying.
How's that asshole? Just hide. They can't get us all if we're just in one house.
They're pinging
That's us.
over here
Oh, yeah.
too.
That's splashes. You want to come over here, pussy?
We have zone pull though, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up the hill.
Yeah, I'm watching to see where they rotate. So they come. They're rotating here.
They just rotated up.
One's underneath me. Yep.
200 on that white girl.
Underneath me.
Look at that bitch flying. Look at the bitch flying. She's low.
Yeah,
The whole team's damn near dead.
116.
I'm gonna go more in zone too.
In the water.
They res? Are you serious?
That was the original team. Like when we pulled up to Latte.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
In by the bus.
So it's just my mobile account?
Come back, I just loot.
Oh no, okay, yeah, I'll
not
search that
allowed
up
to
after
search
this
all?
game as well. That one I can definitely search.
Papatio.
As to watching the video, I don't know, it kind of depends on the queue time.
What do you mean we're not allowed to?
I don't want people
I
to
was
have
like
to.
trying to mantle onto the
to
top
wait
of
for
that
me, you know what I mean?
building. Right here, coming in.
I'm on max. They're kind of split.
Oh my
Right here.
god. Ren just sold me so hard.
30 on the red one.
That, see?
50 on that one. $20 on the girl on the
Oh my god, I just keep getting shocked.
I can't see him in there.
That's dark.
Two.
We're pinged. Just be careful.
Right, I know. This one right here on this little rock.
Hang on, I gotta heal.
Nice.
Coming
60
up.
on that girl. 60 on her.
Nice.
Good shit. I had a tail sprite and it fucking so hard. But it's gold, so I got a new one.
Do you have to have a keybind to use that sprite?
No?
I don't
No,
know.
your
I'm
space
I'm
bar.
not on keyboard.
No, so it just doesn't fucking work for me. I love that.
You have to like double tap your space bar.
Like off rip or while you're in there?
You have to like your feet have to be physically off the ground for it to work. So like jumping off of a ledge, shock waving,
Yeah,
you can
Check
do
it
it on
out.
small ones.
And then you have
I'll
to
try to
go
watch
back
a
into
recent one.
there.
And keep turning it off. I think you can single press it once you're in the air and like spam it. You know what I mean? Like on off on
I
off.
think the
on,
most
off.
recent
can
one
do
you have
that.
is just this one. Yeah, we'll check out the most recent one.
After a rough day one, let's see where we're at. 10. Okay. Not to worry.
Good time. Yeah, this kid below us, by the way, he just built. I'm in here.
Full box, Scarly? Yeah. 190, dead. My full kill.
Dude, nice movement, honestly. I think we're already in the game.
Box. RP, dead. Nice. Ready to roll?
No, that's I'm just.
I can already tell by your movement you can definitely compete. Like, there's
We can
no
play
doubt in my
box, by
mind.
the way. Watch out, Island.
Bro, this is huge space. What is farming?
Actually, I don't know. I'm just fucking old as fuck. I can't edit.
Old as fuck.
Walks. He's up right, yeah, TP, and then he's gonna TP over with
Green Hill Zone.
We'll keep watching it in between the games.
Oh,
Team landed over there. The 4 stack. Probably bots the way they were like in formation. I need to look up where all the slurp tanks and stuff spawn, because I just wing it every game and hope it's the same hill.
Yeah, study it for us and let us know.
Yeah, I got you. That's what I do with the porta potties every season too.
Do I have 2 pingers? Maybe.
You hear that, Busy? He knows you want one, but he's wasting it in your face. That's so fucked up.
You can have one. No,
What?
you can have one.
No, he just used one. He's literally wasting
I
it.
haven't even used it. You over here just trolling me. I
What?
see how.
You're talking about flare guns or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got
He
one
says
already.
I have 2, and then I hear it going off. I was super...
That's me. The second I start getting one, I just start shooting it off. Do you need a shotgun, Deb?
No, I got a regular shotgun.
Okay.
The 8-bit.
Max level gum spray. If you want her. The bunny.
That's the one you like. Max level? You killed somebody real?
Level?
No, it was mine.
You don't want it?
No, I gotta get this other Sprite done.
Dude, the max level one is so good.
It is, it is. So the bosses not guarantee spawns?
I don't know. To be honest with you at all. He's in Florida.
Do you know? I wonder if they're with Randy. Let's see. No. That's his main group right there, though. Minus Flores.
There's an extra shot.
Right here's people. I think it's like a one real person fighting a stack of bots.
Alright. Damn, that one was
Watch out,
so
one
weak.
too. Further back.
Knocked one.
I know.
Is that a different team?
No, same thing.
Huh?
Got that.
Nice. Crazy.
I was hoping I was Flores.
Yeah, well, we gotta get this going because they're gonna queue soon. See, knocked bodies. You know how it goes.
Let's go get a med kit. I mean, not a med kit, chug.
Someone just did the game. Or the cartridge, whatever that thing's called.
Same amount.
No, it's a little bit more.
Stupid, but I still did it.
Yeah, I eat chicken breast. That's who Flores plays with.
I wanna go up the hill, see if we can see.
Yep.
Wait, we can do this thing right here.
I think people are on the hill. The hill that you marked?
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe try to sauce
Do this
it.
hack real quick.
Or we can all hide in that bush and wait for someone to do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
It'd be pretty funny. That's the guys from the hill. Yeah. Oh, they're on. They saw him. Oh my god, that was a dumb fucking idea.
I'm dead. I just got absolutely fried. He's going for the finish. There's two guys approaching my body right now.
Hit the Batman for 132.
Bro, I died so quickly. Basically, what I was
Where is
trying to
he?
do happened to
Wanna
me.
move this way, Xavier?
Batman's still low
Okay, I missed all my shots full.
on the Batman.
Yeah.
I can't fucking jump up there.
I can't hit them. 49. I'm pretty sure I saw one come back here though.
Nice.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, 3.
Override activated. Speed shooter.
I'm already clear.
Thank you.
Hang on me.
Let's just group up.
Got one dab.
Yeah, they ping it.
What the fuck? That was a sprite.
They're right
He's
here.
coming to the reboot, yeah.
They're coming.
120.
30 broke on one.
One's on us, one's on us. 120. 50.
Show. Broke knock.
Light on the roof on that.
100 on her.
Super weak. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
5 coins.
One's on us, 100 on her. He's dead.
Keep fucking shooting.
Silver. Behind y'all,
Oh.
Chicken.
Gotta back
There's
up.
only
a bit.
one up.
No, they have a card.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
coins.
How do they all fucking have one? They literally all fucking have one.
I have no idea where they spawn or anything.
It's just a team power up, apparently.
Power up.
I'm sending this.
Alright, I'm dropping down with my pistol.
They're here, they're all here.
I'm here too with my pistol.
Broke on this guy. He's so weak. Wait, how did he get his shield back up? I broke him. He doesn't need his shield again.
Knock him.
Okay.
I don't have any ammo. That's Flores. Of course they're gonna be here. Third party. And they're pinging.
I had to go back and storm for a second because they're on my dick.
Yeah, they're here.
Just leave if you can.
I'm mean, I ain't got no movement.
Damn.
Yeah.
Isn't Flores the team that all had the fucking coin?
You're having plenty.
I think he just.
That kid's too loud.
Dude, the fucking bullshit. And Fuller is gonna say we shit on him. Mind you, third party.
Really
Fucking
not.
bum ass.
Welcome back.
Literally
Welcome back.
just bought that
Hard
other-
carried by everybody he fucking fights is crazy.
I'm selling in this game for sure.
Where is the next reboot?
Right here.
That's right here. I still
Really
don't
not
know.
that deep, you know.
I eat chicken breast. Yeah, that was the team that all had the fucking coins.
How did they all? Oh, I guess you said it's a power up.
Yeah, it's just a team power up. I don't know how they work or how you exactly get it, but it's just a team.
Oh
team
look,
booty.
Silver is the team that killed us. Damn.
That's a
exploded.
W.
Okay, no, so it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
third
yeah.
party.
Do you post like videos frequently?
As they
Because
were
the last
coining,
video on the
the
YouTube channel that I
team,
followed
they
only
all
has
coined to pick
post
third
like a
party.
year ago. Was the last this video here?
Okay, there's
Yeah,
another
light army.
two right there, but that's kind of dangerous.
Where? Okay, I don't see a ping.
Uh,
There is no ping on the map. Where?
Yeah, fair. I don't post very often at all, to be honest. Myself, it's been a long time
even
since I
here.
posted anything. I just stream, play and stream, watch cups, kind of watch broadcasts and stuff.
Now they might be coming out. I'm rotating to zone.
there they are on the left.
Yeah. I ran right into them.
On to y'all. Right.
This pistol's ass. I'm just moving to zone. Our best bet is to try to get up there.
I didn't realize I was gonna run right into them.
Oh yeah.
They have the flare gun shadow spray combo, I think. They've been flare gunning endlessly as well.
Unlimited fucking ping?
Yeah, that's right.
Play cups? I mean, if I was to play cups, I play ZB cups. I'm not very good
Well, they
at.
nerfed
Like
it. I
I'm
can't
all
do
right
the
at building,
speed
but
shooting.
definitely not anywhere near. Like even from that video a year ago that you posted, I'm not even close to that.
I'm so bad with the speed shooting.
80 on you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Xenox is really good.
Not another unlimited pinger season.
And I can't I can't aim with this fuck ass pistol whenever it's unlimited fucking speed. Like, it's just so dog shit.
Just gets so. She just gets so frustrated. Dark, what up? Yo yo. Yeah, the flare gun is so stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just use it, you know, just because it's there. It's yeah.
I know Flores ain't shooting bodies. The motherfucker has a 12 KD. I mean, 12.
Yeah, the
win
flare
rate.
gun is absolutely
Shut your
ridiculous.
fuck ass up. You were dog shit at this game.
12 runs.
Shoot somebody else's body, not mine, bitch. Because we fucking got third partied hard, and they riding dick like we got a BBC. How about you suck on it? Fuck off.
Unlimited pinger, I hate that shit.
And then it's like the speed
What
shooting. The
the
pistol's
fuck,
already
bro?
hard to control. The recoil's so bad.
Ren is So Ren, you having a good time?
Fuck no. Flores is dog shit, and I'll stand on that. Get that bitch in here. I'll let him know. Shoot my body like he did something. Brother, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Honestly, the flare gun is so stupid right now. I want it taken out. But
Yeah,
then,
they're ass.
if you look at the leaks, not only is the flare gun in now, but they're adding the scanner back from the superhero season. So I don't know if they plan to keep the flare gun in at the same time.
Clip them, put them on TikTok. We shit on them.
But right now the flare gun's stupid, man. Like it's so stupid. I personally hate the flare gun. I've always hated the flare gun, and I can't wait for it to be gone. But this season looks like it's just going to be scanning.
No, they caught us with Dad's already knocked and dead, and Xavier
But it's like
and
it's
Rez.
one of those things that's like you almost have to use it because you're
What do you do
it's
there?
it's either you use it or it gets
Oh, and
used
then they
against you,
magically all have
and
one
it's
up
like
point.
so stupid. But
Okay.
yeah, GG
Where do we
for real.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah. It's basically who has a flare gun has wall hacks, essentially. So dumb.
Yeah, I don't like that. It should be like the Kenny Point where you get, what was it, a random gun or a random heal
I
item?
did not mean
and
to
that was
equip
it?
this spray. I fucking hate this
You're already
spray.
getting a second free reboot. You should not get your full kit back. Or if you give them their kit, don't give them their ammo. Give them each one clip. It's just too overpowered. If they come back with their full kit, they can run away.
Randoms, yeah. If you're playing fills, it's gonna be tough regardless.
What's that?
It's gonna be tough. I mean, I've gotten some W fills. Like I had a good fill team earlier, but then I started playing with like Ren and Dab and X. It's weird that you never find it like that. I get the flare gun consistently. Like I think I get the flare gun way too much. I have it boosted to, I don't know if I have it maxed. It's either the second last one or I have it maxed. Speaking of, okay, I just got back-to-back flare guns, bro. It's so dumb. You just get it so, if I get another one. Okay, I literally was like, am I about to get another one? Yeah, I use cheats, man. Like, I gotta be honest. Inventory cheats. To just consistently get a flare gun. It's just so dumb. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the flare gun. I'll never be a fan of the flare gun, even though I use it. It was the same with the Guardian Shield. Like, I hate the Guardian Shield from last season. Doesn't seem as broken in this season. I don't really know why. Maybe it's just because there's so many less of them, and the guns, just the way the guns work, I don't know. But you see a lot less people rocking Guardian Shields right now. But I almost never find a Guardian Shield as well. Makes me question if it's meant to be in the loot pool or if it's a bug, you know? I don't know how you're feeling about this season. Fuck. Dude, I hate this kill switch sprite with a passion. Anybody finds a shadow sprite that they don't need or want, you know?
Pretty shockwaves.
I'm close enough, I can snag those up.
Then you could buy somewhere at the vending.
Perfect. Kind of chilling now. Never mind, yeah, I'm good.
by you today?
Yeah, I got it.
What'd you pick?
There was only 2 pickaxes or health and shield over time for everybody. The other one was massive pickaxe damage and then extreme pickaxe damage or some shit. I didn't think that really. Here's a shadow sprite, Busy. I can bring it to you if you want.
I'll head over that way.
What's happening in the middle?
Another one spawning, I think. I missed the things where you could like insta level your stuff if you had money, because I've been having like 5 or 6K at the end of the game.
Dude, I've had like 11K some games. It don't make sense.
Just nothing to spend it on.
I don't know. Here's a FORTNITE Pro.
No, there isn't. Like, I mean, shockwaves, but they're cheap.
Yeah, they're like 300 for 3. Car right
Car.
here. 2 cars. They keep going.
Busy, one of them should be chasing me. Oh, never mind, he gave up. No, he didn't give up. He's on you.
Broke.
In for
30,
130.
70.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course.
One's Sonic coming through on the bridge.
Ooh, dude, the shadow sprite's kind of meta with the Oni shotgun.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And the flare gun.
I said like 3 shots right there. Oh, does it even use ammo for the player?
It doesn't use ammo for the flare. It's super broken.
These are the bots I'm on.
Another team.
Nice.
Good damage, good damage.
No, different team. Whole different team.
This is AI, just fucking laying into it. Look how sensitive, bro.
114 on one. I got it. I'm dead.
Alright, Rinse's getting out.
Oh, yeah, I'm backing out.
I'm most likely dead.
Alright. You should be safe.
They're gonna hear it, but there's shockwaves on the other side of the van and I can drop somebody else. They have a ping bot, so.
We'll go for it.
I hit this guy for 206.
How far are you?
Kind of far. It's so unfortunate, dude. I basically fry that guy. I'm just a little bit lower on health.
Stuck in a
Otherwise, I would have won that. Oh. And he just died to another team. The guy that killed me just died to another team, so. Another team over that way.
It's our thingy.
Oh, your team one, huh?
I can give you some shots, Busy.
I'm gonna try to go towards my loot.
I'm going left, up and down. They're on the right, shooting. There's bot loot right here.
Oh, there they are.
Where at?
sensitivity is so fucking high. I just can't aim this gun. I have to lower it 1000%.
Oh, they're over here.
They're coming, which is kind of crazy. I hit one for 80. I was on for like 72.
They're on the bridge.
Oh, they got thirded. One was on the bridge, but he turned around because his teammates started getting thirded. Loki, go wonky because I need ammo.
Alright.
I don't think wonky was hit. It wasn't. We're on that it was.
Hit the game.
It was hit poorly though. They played it, looks like. Yeah, they played it. They skipped like 2 ammo boxes and got every other ammo box. I love that.
There's SMG for sale back there.
I might as well.
There's a med kit right here. Just wait up here on the high ground for now.
What's everyone's AR ammo looking like?
Give you all
290.
mine.
Need some?
I'll take, I mean, if X is gonna drop some. I'll
Alright.
take. Yeah, it was like 10 bullets. I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you need more.
Thank you.
I have max small though, so if anyone needs small, I got you.
I got 255.
More, and like 3 chests. Even more AR. A magazine.
I'm at like 250 now, so.
Cool. They have movement dab. They're extracting behind us.
Yeah, yeah.
They're extracting at Latte, so they'll be coming behind us.
I'm just gonna keep going towards zone.
Yeah.
They're extracting in front of us too.
I hope they take away the unlimited pinger again. I don't.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. That shit's gay.
Yeah, that's
Dude, we used to play with this person, and he would spam it like that. That was his weapon.
Look, here, I got this. When you rate it.
Yeah, adelante.
I range in mine.
3 shockwaves and more AR.
Snag it all.
More AR. Never mind, that's sniper.
I got 6.
Where do we want to go? This sounds kind of weird.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna wait in these bushes.
I was about to say, yeah, we could low-key just goon and wait till they. Oh, go wait, dude.
They just extracted. I'm worried about the Latte
Don't
team.
slide in the bush, it just went away.
They
Yeah.
extracted right there too. On blue.
Sliding.
Or
Oh, we
pink.
got zone.
Yeah,
Sliding does like 20 damage to structures.
took out the bush.
Mythic Oni.
Oh. You can have it if you want it.
I have one.
No, I got a blue 8-bit.
You got 6 smalls and 2 bigs, so.
It's the last 2 teams maybe over there, no?
One extracted
Yeah,
behind us.
Yeah, it is.
It must have been a solo by themselves.
I have 10 shotgun ammo. Anybody got like a little bit mo?
I can split. If he's giving you.
No, I'm
shot.
getting out. Getting out.
Right here, hold on.
Somebody's right next to us.
120. On
He's
Oh
pretty
my
fucked.
God. I hit him for 129.
I think I blanked the back of your head.
Oh, my fault.
You're good. So that one's for
36.
50 and the second one just did nothing.
One's gonna be coming up over this hill as well.
This back one
36
I
white.
Up. 36 white.
36 white again. How come I can't hit that guy? What is going on? Are they behind something?
42 on that guy.
36, the guy in the
Oh,
sky.
the other guy's so white. Yeah.
Under the bridge. One's under the bridge already.
Knocked him in storm.
Yeah, he's rotating.
Can't hit me, haha. Oh no, he can't hit
Knocked
me.
one.
Nice.
They're healing.
One's flying
right
in.
above.
Broke.
Yeah, 60 on him.
26 white. Nice.
Getting shot from the bridge. Over here.
Watch out by the Tetris. Yeah, the people under the bridge.
I marked the bridge team. It's us in the bridge team.
Yeah.
Here they come.
More shots over there. It's just a single one.
One's two are at the end.
37.
Oh.
60 on that guy. By the rock.
They want for 100.
$50 on the rock guy.
$60 on the rock guy. The one solo.
Bro, like, fuck off. I hit one for 87. This is so wild. It's a pub match. Like, people are playing. Okay, he's in the storm fucking thirsting. Y'all, it's an 8-tick. No way. Anyway, I could check that motherfucking win rate. Their ass. Sending an 8-tick to thirst is crazy.
I'm stuck.
One guy made it, by the way.
100. I missed. I choked. I knocked him somehow. Miracles happen.
Yeah, that explains why they don't win games. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good that they finished you in storm because it like fucked them.
8-tick? Are you Are you actually dumb as fuck?
Yeah, I think they are.
Like really helped us out that they did that.
And then they ripped
Can't
it
fix
and didn't
stupid, I
even
guess.
Try to get the high ground.
Toxicity is unreal.
Try to get on top of us.
Well, Busy got that aim. He probably scared him off.
Yeah, sure. Yep. That's definitely what happened.
Yep. I heard it.
He's cheating? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
No, he hits his shots until it matters.
Yeah,
He'll get the one-
basically. Yeah, basically.
Everybody misses the rest.
That's how you tell if you've mastered Sprite.